Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto. Effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. You in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. Always talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm only ripping with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know they ain't miss. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Why just break it open, make it free? Why just take them true? Why just take the streets? Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. All I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Why just break it open, make it free? Why just take them true? Why just take the streets? Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, and we're back. Okay, there we go. All right, what's up with it? Friday night? Okay, there we go. What's up? What's up? My bad. I guess it's Friday night. It get dark. No live stream. Yeah, that's not a good mix. If it's dark and if it's Friday, yeah, that there should be something. You know, I don't know. Yeah, everybody's got something to do. Believe me. I'm studying looking for the live. I'm like, all right. Somebody hit the button, okay? It don't matter. You can change the title, edit. You can edit. So whatever. What's up? All right. Friday night, getting into the weekend. I guess it's gonna ride it out. No more restarts. This stream will go into cycles. All right. Now I got that out the way. I guess a busy week, a lot going on this week. Even though a lot of it don't necessarily have to do directly with black people. What's up? Domo, yeah, what's up? Cool. I caught the live, bro. I was on the live. You saw me typing. Uh I actually was gonna put Iran in the title, but I didn't want nobody to think that I was thinking that Iranians are black. So that's the only reason why I didn't put Iran in the title. Because Iran just flipped not only the government, but the culture. Yeah. This is January 6th on steroid as we speak, actually. So I think they got videos of the burning mosque, the police station, uh, the military shooting at civilians. And it's all the way up in Iran. But more on the home front, Minneapolis and Portland, the two most famous cities in America this week. Yeah, Domo, Iran is humanity. 2019, 2011, 1979, 1953. Yeah, all those years represent when Iran flipped. So by black people being in a minority black government socialist system, uh, so it's social, economic, and political. Yeah, you have to divide the three. If you can flip all three of them at the same time, yeah, you get what it. What's up, Brenda? You get what's happening in Tehran right now. Because the first time a news broadcaster ever reported the government shut the internet off was 2011 when it was up in Iran. That's what's going on now. The internet is shut off. The only way they're able to post some scenes, we'll look at it later, is Elon Musk Starlink. Police apologists for what? Minneapolis? So so what you saying? There's a movement to push. If he hadn't a shot, pulled his trigger, he would be dead or injured. He had to pull his trigger in order not to get killed. That's a movement. After you walk 30 yards to look in the car to make sure that he wouldn't have to listen to her. Man, he was so fucked up. He went down the wrong way. What's up, Wale? Yeah, the Portland, they're not dead, so I don't know if that's going to get any traction. But yeah, all eyes are on Minneapolis once again. Uh, Probably not this many eyes on Minneapolis since George Floyd. Um, so by the feds doing the investigation, I guess everybody on edge. I guess I don't know. Any I saw some of the arguments back and forth, some for the y'all call him an agent. Yeah, you don't have to pass any test to put that uniform on. You don't have to be certified. You can grab somebody out the goddamn laundromat and say, "Hey, wear this vest tomorrow and Thursday, and then we gonna cash app you." That's why they wear those masks. That's why you never hear them say, "Stop, ICE agent. This is ICE agent so and so," or had a name on it. Don't worry, I will drop the link, and yeah, we're gonna keep it cool. Uh, so what's going on in the black community? Is there any major stories that rival or outdo uh, what everybody else talking about? Court case or something. There's got to be something going on. You can't have everybody invested in one single story. I don't know if it'll outdo Charlie Kirk. Separate state, because it's federal now. Does the state have jurisdiction to access? I what would they be accessing? The car, the glass where the bullet hole it was, her body. Mm, I guess they already knew it wasn't a baby in the car in the back seat or something, or nobody else. I guess they was that close. We, yeah, you gotta have a roll call on who is we, a registration or something. What do you call that? When you have a list of names of people that are actually black. No coons, no sambos. Okay, so it's not protest. They're not protesting the government to get them to. Uh, I'm talking about Iran. They're not protesting for them to keep their position in the Capitol building and then change their mind, write another bill. send it through control media. No, folks literally got up off their couch on Tuesday, and then Friday, today, they are in control of everything besides the government, in addition to the government. Police stations, grocery stores, laws, judges, the courthouse, the jail, the airport, schools, they own everything. The citizens, actually. That's what's actually happening in Iran right now. State. Criminal? What? Homicide? There's only four ways to die, right? Suicide, homicide, accident, and natural causes, right? All right. Yeah, no need to play audio. All right, my bad. All right, so we're gonna let's see, take a look at part of what happened in Tehran. I don't know if y'all can make that out. Those are the temples on the mosque. Is there war? You talking about what you're looking at now? Do that look like two people clashing, or one person, one group is in total control? That is a full mosque on fire with security, weapons, all types of documents inside that belong to the government, the IRGC. It's up, in case you hadn't noticed. See that control tower? No, they wouldn't dare do this in the United States. I don't know if y'all can see how many people down at the bottom. All right. So that's one. Um, I was trying to find that military video. IRGC. What do IR? What do IRGC stand for? Nah, they're talking in Arabic, so y'all can't understand what they're saying. All right, it's a round angle. What are all those countries saying? Why are they cutting up? Oh, government corruption, Brendan. Uh, going up on income taxes, rent, mortgages, bank rates. I guess politics and economic despair. The same thing. People mad at the U.S. government over corruption. Basically, I mean that's the bottom line. Uh, you see, they shut the internet off, so I don't know who you talking to. So the son of the Shah of Iran, I think Brendan might be the only one to know who that is. He is communicating with the opposition, the people that are in the streets, to come in and get it back like it was before the establishment in which they overthrowing came in 1979, I think, maybe even before that. Ayatollah Khomeini, yeah. So it's Ayatollah Khomeini versus the people. That's basically what's going on. What's up, Jihad? Yeah, some members of the IRGC, the establishment, the government, uh, didn't want anything to do with the people and what they had coming, and so they actually put their guns down and joined them on one street corner. I'm looking for that video now, actually. Y'all hang on. Drop the link in a second. Yeah, I think y'all pretty much already saw some of the stuff that's going on in America. Is this bigger than can't mute it? All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta mute everything. Okay, I want to get it separated. What's sci-fi? All right, that's a police car. Yes, that's the whole block. And that was last night. Oh, we go. So I don't know if they're willing to go that far in America to get control of the government. Not only control of the government, but control of everything else outside the government. Control of the banks, control of the police, control of the legal system, the religious system, the media system, the news, everything. And bring back the son of the Shah. What's up, Didi? Oh, my bad. Biasa was in earlier. My bad if I missed you. I've been trying to get settled in, running late. It was dark, no stream. I didn't know if it was gonna get like this on YouTube. There's no stream on Friday night. Yeah, somebody must be in the hospital. So yeah, I can change the title later, whatever. I'm about to drop the link. If y'all want to promote black business, we can do that. Y'all want to do nerd hour, we can do that. Y'all want to build a network, y'all can do that. I know y'all want to fight. I ain't gotta wonder. Do they want to fight on a Friday night? Is that a mystery? Hold on, let me turn it off. Go ahead. Look around, get flag. This mug. Why is he showing Iran on the screen? Yeah, you should always be aware of your surroundings. Now, America, don't get it twisted. America is hot right now. It's hot. It's no smooth cookie. It's not like what you just saw on your screen. But we ain't exactly, goddamn it, motherfucking uh shit. The American dream. What's the TV show from 1957 in black and white? It skipped my memory, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Uh, the Venezuelan situation, getting worse and worse. The Minneapolis situation. They're trying to. No, not her. Uh, My Three Sons. What? CNN and Fox or MSNBC and what's the other one? Not Newsmax. Yeah, they won't be showing you those videos. What I was showing on Fox, CNN. No. What narrative are they saying? Uh, they're gonna call it protest, and they're trying to see how far it's gonna go. Yeah, all the motherfucking TV shows. Motherfucking shows came out when Eisenhower was out. Mhm. Back when black people couldn't sit at the front of the bus. Or back when you couldn't walk on the same side of the sidewalk as white folks. Interracial. Unless you was in California, something like that, I think. No, they got them rerun channels, classic TV and all that bullshit. All they do is play the episodes back to back. I don't know. Are you spamming? All right. Well, oh boy. Yeah, I've been ripping and running all day. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to take it as yeah. I don't even know what if there's a word for yeah. Oh, okay. This video, one of 'em. Then y'all get a sense of what's happening on the ground. Yeah, the only way we're being able to see these images is Starlink. So okay, there you go. Okay, so that's one of the murals of the government, one of their bases actually, uh, where they keep their vehicles at. You see under the highway. You see how many people in the street though, right? Uh, you better not see one nigga. I'm afraid it's too late. Yeah, they out. They out there. Yeah. Hopefully, nobody will make a video about them. Cause I don't know. They might be married to somebody that's white. They might have an interracial situation going, or they may just feel that they may feel humanity. You know. I don't know. All I'm saying is, just because I'm against what the shooter did, that don't make me support or on the side of or defending the white woman. I can separate the two. He wasn't going to get killed hadn't he pulled his trigger. He still would have been alive even if he hadn't pulled it. Mad, yeah, but alive, yeah. So that's trash. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. You was going up to Minneapolis. Yeah, I went up for the George Floyd riots. Yeah. Saw the National Guard at the Capitol and shit. Saw the looted, the burnt out where they robbed the goddamn Vietnamese store. Saw that. Yeah. They didn't touch the black owned fish restaurant though. They left that alone. They skipped that. Yeah, it's not much bandwidth, so the videos are not gonna be, you know, 15 minutes and shit like that. Uh, Another video. Yeah, they're not labeled either. Yeah, some of these I can't show, but because they're not edited out or nothing. Unedited. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. It's like she's talking to somebody else's chat or something. I'm saying you can't be doing that on the panel either. It's going to disrupt too much stuff. So, yeah, you live around a bunch of people that are not black. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with it. The, oh, okay, that's the what you call speech. Yeah. I was trying to see did they flip a car. Some of the images are not that good. Mhm. Yeah, some of this is from far away too. Yeah, so Oh, I get it. Let's see. Is this where the police said go ahead? Oh yeah, this is the rice. Okay. Okay, they changed in the format. Oh, they're not putting all the videos in one spot, basically. And I'm looking on another screen. None of it's in English. That's the main problem. Yeah, they are labeled, but they're mostly in Arabic or Persian. Can you read Persian? That's why it's no problem with no sound because they're all yelling uh, Arabic. I don't know what they're saying. All I know is they took over control everything. That's a nice wide shot view. Short as hell. Yeah, I had some live cameras in Iran, but they down. I think the government shut them down. We can take a look at this one. All right, see how you like that one. It's giving you a sense of how many people in the street. Let's see. All right. Can you estimate how many people in the street all on one accord to take over everything? You can't see nothing? All right, here it is. No businesses are open. Basically, yeah, this is one of them chants. I don't know what they're saying. Man, they got a lot of pictures, but Uh, I'll wait on that. Are they gonna change the flag also? Look different. So they're going all up. Is that the police? All right, hold on. Oh yeah, that is the police. Okay, so this is I think this is early on the game. And then you can see the police coming with their guns. Because the citizens don't supposed to have guns. Yeah. It's like day 2 or something. So we in day 12, I think. But this is like 2 or 3 early. All right. No, because it's in Arabic. I will not play the chant. I don't want to curse the platform. Okay, so those are some of the people in the crowd. You see somebody hanging over the edge with their camera, and the ones in the brown is the police. Yeah. They probably shooting. Hold on, let me see. Uh, oh, I got everything. Just in case you thought they were fucking around. They go to chant. Quick. You can't hear that? I got share audio. I'm gonna mute it now. Let's see. Oh, my bad. No, I couldn't hear. All right. I didn't know. I didn't know. Hold on. Uh, oh, there you go. All right. You heard that? Did you hear it that time? You should have heard it that time. At least the gunshots. Yeah, because they it's far away from where they shouting at. Yeah, it's mostly young people too, like Zers, millennials. It's not a lot of old people out there, y'all. They can't really keep up. Nah, I'm just saying, shit. I mean, what you gonna do out there? Oh yeah, come on. All right. Let's see. Since y'all been looking at Minneapolis videos, and because I ain't got no video of Portland. Okay, now you finna see the people overtake and run off the police on one street corner in I think this is Mala, one of them cities. I don't think it's Tehran though. Oh, I gotta do it every time. So, and the brown is the police, and then you should be able to tell who the regular people is. You're not going to Iran and help them take over the government? Oh, okay, good. You want to hear them run the police off the block? That's crazy. I thought watching it was bad enough. You want to know what they're saying? Are you going to go learn Arabic to see what to say to get the police to run off the block? Oh, these regular people, y'all. You know more than one language? Okay, here go. Fire. You want to hear the runoff. Well, all right. World War III. All right, we've been over an hour. All right. So that's what's happening in Iran. Think y'all know what's going on in Venezuela? Maybe you don't. I think there's protests in every city in America about the Minneapolis situation. don't know if it's a separate protest for the Portland. When you can be concerned with the budget of the military? What's up, myself? Who? A white girl? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Why you only looking at the Pentagon? It's been going up every damn fucking year. You want to stop it? Yeah. Pretty sure you figured it out. They already had it in motion. Late? No, the only difference is they know what it's for, and you hope to find out one day. Government. Yeah, for what reason? Yeah, More equipment, more operations, different location, adding on to what they already done. Putting out another plane, another missile, like the one Putin got in one he just sent up in Ukraine. What's the name of it? The oil snake or red snake? Might not be. I might not be saying it right. There you go. Hypersonic missile used against Ukraine. Ukraine, January 9th, 2026. All right. Can anybody read what's on the screen? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that blurred? Man, uh,
You, what's up, Dick?
uh,
Nothing much. Seeing what we 9 days into 2026, all types of shit popping off around the world. It's gonna be one
can
hell of
you
a
see that?
year. Yeah, we see this. What you showing? Nuclear capable hypersonic missile used against Ukraine. Okay. I don't know what that means though. That mean they could throw a nuke on the missile. It doesn't actually have a nuke. They're saying it could put a nuke on it. I guess I don't know.
No, it's got a nuke on it.
Oh shit.
You can't read what I got highlighted in black.
Yeah, it exceeds Mach 10. I think what so
What's
I
Mach
think
10?
the danger with stuff like that is well, you can't intercept it if it's going that fast, right? It's gonna be hard to
How fast is Mach 10?
use in the military. Dev, I couldn't tell you. I know that's probably fast as hell. I think even Mach 1 sound fast. So if you all the way at 10, yeah, that's probably definitely because I can imagine that's the that'll be the issue with something like that. Like you wouldn't be able to do nothing with it as far as intercepting it and trying to shoot it down or whatever. You ain't shooting that down.
All right, so Mach is the speed of sound, and that is 767.269 miles an hour. One. That's Mach 1. 767 miles an hour.
That's the sound barrier, ain't it?
Yeah, that's one. Mach 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, you calculated correctly. 7,670 miles an hour.
Oh damn! It's 10 times faster than the sound of. I mean the speed of sound. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hit you before you hear it.
So, covering coast to coast, 3,000 miles. Picture. This article don't have a
Oh
picture.
shit! Now that's the real map, Deb. How fast would that take to get over here? 7,000 miles an hour. Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I, I couldn't imagine what that new like age weaponry would look like, especially if it ever made it over in America and this became the battlefield. Even though all this stuff be going on in America, I still be thinking we safe though. I know it could be based in disillusion or whatever, but uh, I just don't see like even if for one, I don't see no direct conflict us causing with a real nation that got power. I don't see us doing that. Um, and even if that was the case, I don't. They got to get over here first because we already stationed pretty much all around the world. So we gonna bring the fight to them. But yeah, I mean could look scary for Americans if they can get over here, tear some stuff up, just like we've been tearing up the whole world.
Mhm.
And but one thing is for sure, I think any amount of peace we do get right now, it is definitely being endangered by Donald Trump. He is the madman in office that I think is holding a lot of our lives in his small little hands, and he don't realize it. Well, we don't realize it. He realizes it, but I think a lot of people don't realize the type of shit he can get us in. He can dig a hole for us for real. But you still got the Trump apologists. You still got the yeah. I think last few months none of his shit he been doing is excusable. It's been he's been off the rails, and I think it's gonna get worse. I'm just waiting on the next headline. It's already been every headline coming out is crazy. Matt, like topping the one before it. So I'm just waiting on the next one.
Yeah, got a video of it. Yeah, they got a video of it.
What the missile?
Yeah.
Mm. I saw a weapon that China had a video of that. They got a rail gun. Had this big old tower that they shot from like a few hundred yards away. Oh my gosh. That's a weapon for real. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
All right. Can y'all see the missile in the chat? I want to go 7,000 miles an hour. Anything above Mach 5. Let me see. I'll put it on. But you look at right above where you got in the middle towards. Should be right dead center of your screen. Kind of got it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, damn. Goddamn this motherfuckers. But look, I wanted to talk about Norfolk Naval. All right.
Who?
All right, that's better. I had to turn off the backdrop. So let's go into Norfolk Naval Base. Because Norfolk Naval
Who?
Base was Norfolk Naval Base.
Why are you screaming?
Because you said who. And I said it 3 times. I don't know if you need a hearing aid or not saying anything disrespectful. Because I know I'm a little hoarse, right? Because, I had to, do some things, but that's my business. So the thing is this, sometimes but anyway, nothing sexual or nothing like that. I just had to take care of some business. But the thing is that Norfolk Naval Base, if you look at the presidents that came in, and every time they do something fucked up,
Why
they
are we talking about
always want.
Why are we talking about that?
Because I'm talking about the missile. So there's another missile. Matter of fact, it's more than one. And I'm not going to tell you all the information that I get because I do. I'm just telling you.
It's top
There's
secret.
something
I
else
get it.
going
Yeah.
on,
Can you see
right?
the missile, Jad?
No, I can't see nothing. The whole screen is black.
Hold on. You see it towards the middle?
Yeah, I
Hold on.
see. I mean, yeah,
Hold
it
on.
looked
I'm
like a
gonna move it.
plane
Hold on.
almost.
Hold on.
It's
Hold
like
on.
a
Hold
little
on.
dot.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo.
now I can see it.
Straight like that.
Yo.
They dropped that on there. And I think that's another angle.
That was Russia dropping it on Ukraine.
Yeah, that's Kyiv, uh, Ukraine. Up. We got a couple cities up across the
Can I ask you a
country.
question? Because I know you guys at Facebook. I'm boycotting them. But I heard
What
that
makes you think we got
Russia,
Facebook?
oh, fuck Facebook. They always put me in jail. But anyway, so I don't do them, motherfucker. I got TikTok if you want to follow me on TikTok. But the thing is that what about are there ships? Because I heard on Facebook you guys can see that Russia has ships around Venezuela right now.
Russia. Sorry, everybody. We went from Tehran, Iran, to
No, I
Kyiv,
was just asking.
Ukraine. We're going from one side of the globe to the next to see what's happening. We're gonna come back to America in a minute. Got Jihad and Kid up on a panel. I'm trying to dance around America since
Man, what
America is
the hell
toxic.
is so
Huh?
goddamn funny?
Huh? Did you see
Say
all
it.
the lights go off at one time?
Oh, look, the lights went off in San Francisco over 3 days. And then on top of that, San
Did they
Francisco.
go off because of a bomb?
Oh, they motherfuckers set the goddamn PG&E on fire. They got
You see the
security
trend?
out there.
Hold on.
They got security out here at
So they
Back
hit
PG&E
the
that up.
power plant.
in San Francisco. And it's all different grids, baby. And then on top of that, I'm going to tell you what else they did out here.
Okay,
Not
hold
only,
on to that
all
story. To
right,
this kind of slow. We in the middle of live events right now as well across the globe. Uh, this is inside Ukraine getting hit with the 7,000 mile an hour missile uh, sent off by Putin. Lighting up the sky. Of course, no protests on those streets. You see people still in their apartments, though, looking at TV. But their city is getting bombed.
that's called conditions. This is not, that
Mhm.
means this is not the first time it has occurred.
Mm.
You get conditioned, and I'll tell you about San Francisco, how I know these jokers are conditioned, okay? When
San
you're under
Francisco went through
condition,
this?
but
Hmm?
wait a minute, hold up. I'm gonna tell you what happens. All right, with the new apartments that they have out here, because I live in one of them, newly places. Plus, one of the reasons why I'm here is that they fought for rent control, the Asian people that live in this building. So I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking at all this stuff like what was going on. So the Filipinos is mad at the Chinese motherfuckers. And the Chinese is mad with the Koreans, but then they go meet at the market and oh my God, the hustling you see. So if you be in your apartment, all of a sudden somebody can set something off and there's a alarm that comes through the apartment and say, everybody got to evacuate right now. So when they do that, they lock the doors where I live at. They lock them. So now you got to walk down the stairs. And so when you walk down the stairs, it's like you in a formation. You're walking down the stairs. And to me, it felt like, goddamn, where am I going to my death? You know what I mean? Because they have you conditioned and programmed like that. So you will see some people that will actually be downstairs. And so what I found out is when I did that the one time and I looked around and I'm trying to figure out, well, why ain't everybody out here? Conditioned. They used to that sound going off. It's not what you think it is. So with all of this stuff, it's about conditions. Everything that we're seeing is a replay of things that has happened, the playbook, right? So what we're seeing is not abnormal. It's abnormal to us because of what year we are in. Let's go back to the history and let's go see what happened before because they're doing the same shit. They are criminals, every last one of them. And they all got skeletons in their closet. What they're doing is they bullshit because trust and believe they lay together, they eat together.
Okay. We're not gonna go through it tonight. There's not gonna be no warnings or nothing like that.
I know,
I ain't
man.
gonna keep
I'm
saying.
just saying.
Ain't no sense in saying that. Ain't no sense in me keep saying. Don't say that.
Well,
That's
this
crazy.
thing right here.
I
What
mean, we're talking about what's going on across the globe. That ain't got nothing to do with black people.
well, what
I don't
about
even know why
Joel
you keep
Osteen?
bringing that up.
What about Joel
Like
Osteen?
that's getting in the way of black people progress. Like that's
What
interrupting
about
us.
Joel Osteen? What
Like you
about
feel
TJ?
the need to keep bringing it up over and over
I'm
again.
not
Every time
bringing
you get
nothing up.
ready to
I'm
talk
just
about something, you gotta bring that up. You know, like we give two fucks what they do in their bed. We don't give two fucks what they doing in their bed. That we not in their bed. So what? You can use that energy talking about something else. You ain't gonna keep going through that.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Talking about revolution and other cultures demonstrating, flipping the government, firing 7,000-mile-an-hour missiles. And what we got going on in America? Federal agents capping white hoes. I mean, white women. Sorry about that, y'all, in the chat.
Yeah, it's up globally.
Yeah. Is black people tired of the government enough to make January 6th look like a picnic at Disneyland? They ain't ready to go that far? Burning down police stations and shit? No, they don't want to do all that. They tired, but they ain't that tired. Huh? My bad. My bad, y'all. We're gonna wait till Q come in here. We can shift gears if y'all want, whenever y'all ready. On any topic. It's Friday night. Any news, local news, positive news. Really need some positive news. That's what we're really looking for. They did what
I
to the
heard
White House?
I heard something got passed where like corporations can't buy I gotta look into it, but what corporations can't buy houses no more? Family homes. I'm gonna look into that. But if
Yeah,
that's the case,
I've been
that's a step into the good that's a step into the right direction in my opinion. Because houses is getting insane. I think I said it last time I was on here, but I'm moving down south. That shit's cheap down there.
moving.
Yeah, the cheapest house in my city. The when I looked it up like the other day. 170,000 for a bando. You gotta put 100K in because the roof caved in, windows
Yeah.
blown out. Nah. Meanwhile, you can get some turnkey shit in Mississippi for 50K.
Mhm.
The math is
Oh,
simple to me.
Lincoln. I'll put the link back in the chat. My bad. Yeah, we you know, no hard feelings, a cat, but it just seems like it's just this control thing just has been excessive amount of complaints. I don't like complaints, especially on Friday night. We're talking about geopolitics and other subjects that have come up out the blue.
Yeah, she showed up a little too early. She's a little too drunk too early. We're trying to keep it a little more serious, geopolitical. But yeah.
Yeah, I ain't really hear nothing about that though. What you talking about? The Minneapolis and the Portland thing been pretty much dominating the head. Yeah, what time is it? Are you supposed to get drunk? What's the right time? I heard that all my life. Too early. They never say it's too late though. Notice that. The last time you heard somebody say, "Hey, you know what? It's too late for you to get drunk." Have you ever heard that ever in life? It's only one. It's only early. That's it. It's never late. Like you should have got drunk an hour ago or something like that. No, never that. I don't know where it comes from. Uh, who passed it? The House or the Senate? Bill. Put up. Uh, which is property. Oh, okay. House. Oh no. Yeah, Democrat. Minnesota. Houses over middle class exploitation scheme. Act. Yeah, I'm trying to find a bill number, but I can't find it. My bad. I mean,
Yeah, she in the back chat going crazy.
James Madison.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, what's good? What's good?
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, nothing much. How's it going?
Not much.
Who's that, Jahad?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, nothing much, bro. Yeah.
Word.
You just came in, or did you see the Iran video?
Nah, I saw the Iran video
Oh, okay.
and the bombing in Russia. I don't even know.
The bombing. That's crazy.
Oh, is that a missile? It dropped over there.
Uh, the one that Jihad made me look it up. Not
In
just any missile,
yeah,
7,600 miles an hour now. Missile. Yeah.
Mach
yeah,
10.
yeah. That was a answer to Venezuela.
Oh, okay.
That's what they get. Trump's going crazy, yo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
He didn't
saying
like
that
how
we'll put
Trump
this,
was flexing. He said,
we'll
yo,
put that
watch
on
this.
America.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because that makes sense.
Oh,
Well,
Trump was
that's
flexing,
why I
so
look at
Putin
it
said,
because
look what
oh,
I
okay.
could do. look at
I
this.
they're
guess.
fucking with Venezuela is literally messing with Russia and
Mhm.
and China, especially when they're seizing their cargo ships and their oil tankers. You know, they was it yesterday or a few days ago they just seized a Russian oil tanker.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean they got another one after that. Probably the one you talking
it
about.
wasn't Russian, it was Venezuelan oil tanker, but it was on its way to Russia. It was delivering oil to Russia.
Oh,
Had
shit.
two Russian citizens on it.
They
Yeah,
Workers.
hijack Russia's shit.
yeah, and Russia,
That's Trump
Russia,
fucking
Russia
around,
made
bro.
an attempt to even cover the tank or somewhat somehow protect it, but because I guess it wasn't theirs, they couldn't really do much.
Yeah, paperwork. Yeah,
Yeah,
they did tell the motherfuckers to leave it alone though.
but stuff like that though, we're pretty much going through or experiencing World War III, but I guess because we're expecting to see a world war as World War I and World War II with bombs dropping everywhere and
Like I
troops.
just showed.
Things evolve because when you check it at this very moment,
Hmm.
which part in the world is not at war, and which part in the
I just
world,
showed you what is Iran? Is that's not Asia, is it? What is it?
Iran, Asia, yeah, it's Asia, but they
Okay.
consider it Middle East.
Middle East, I say Middle
So
East.
I don't need to
Asia is
show
pretty big because
you
over on the east, you got China that's
yeah,
literally doing the same thing to Taiwan. That what Russia is doing to Ukraine, what America is doing to Venezuela,
America.
what Israel is doing to the other countries in the Middle East. So all over the globe right now, all the superpowers are subduing the other powers in their region. It's like it,
Yeah, I got some video footage from Aleppo, Syria.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
all
it's
the
just a matter
alliances.
of time before it reach our front door. We're looking at it from the media right now, and it still seems distant, but it's just a matter of time.
All the
Like
factors are there, yeah, because all these countries, like you think about it, there's.
last year, no one in Venezuela expect that bombs will be dropping on them. No
Oh
one.
hell no! Yeah, I didn't expect that. Like we going to war with Venezuela? What? I mean, I kind of heard rumblings of it, but I never really
And
thought we would
the
be.
civil unrest inside America, that's just gonna expand more and more and more. And we all know how that turns out in the end. And we all know where black people always fall when things
I,
go bad inside America.
yeah, we probably gonna get the worst end of that stick. Pause. But
If a police officer can shoot a unarmed white woman in the face,
Mm.
she wasn't even being aggressive or mouthing off or doing anything. She like she wasn't intimidating at any degree in any way other than she was the driver of a car. And she could get 3 in the face.
Point blank range.
Point blank. Think about that.
Yeah.
A unarmed white woman who poses no threat whatsoever got 3 in the face.
Typical soccer mom model.
You know, when we see that with the black lady Massey in her house, you know, people start to make excuse. Oh, she wasn't in the right mind.
Wow,
Oh, why she picked up the pot? Why she turned around so fast? Why she this? Why she that? You know, like we already see it, they're literally building the template going forward, and if this is passed as accepted, especially by the public, black people should fear for their life in America. Because police ain't gonna be asking questions. They're not gonna be looking at your dress code, your body language, the words coming out your mouth. It's gonna be a decision in their head that was made in their head.
Oh, that's the title. God damn, my bad. I forgot.
So
A decision normally is made
I even
whether
see that
you
was
make
in
it
the
or
title.
not. Yeah.
But that's what it's gonna be, because that's what we're seeing playing out right now. And I know people are gonna defend it. Oh, she was gonna hit him with the car. Oh, he can't do that.
Can he pull the
It's
trigger?
America. If the
If he
police
hadn't pulled the
stop,
trigger,
you
he would
gotta
have hit it.
stop.
He would
Why
have hit.
she this and why she that?
Mm.
What everyone else on the planet saw was an unarmed white woman, and I'm putting white there.
White. When did he make the decision to kill her?
Other race of people wouldn't just be sitting around the steering wheel being like, hey, I'm here, I'm not a threat. Other race of people would be mouthing off. Other race of people would be more emotional. And that's going to give them even more justification to empty the clip. Not just 3, to empty the clip. If this pass is accepted, if this pass as the next norm in America, and I got to say in America, because to be honest, other places, I just see in Iran right now, the citizens on the street, the minute they see a gap open, they're gonna rise and they're gonna take shit in their hand for real. And those gaps are being opened up because of Donald Trump. He goes over there, toppled their government, their leadership. So he just, there's a opening. There's a power, not a lack of power, but a breakdown of hierarchy, so people can actually do stuff.
Vacuum.
In America, it's hard because no other country is gonna invade America to topple that power hierarchy. So the citizens
What up?
Right.
Domo.
Hey, Domo, what's up, bro?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I almost put Iran in the title. I was gonna say, will the black community flip their culture like Iran? That's gonna be the exact title. But
I know.
Nah,
Nope.
niggas,
A lot of
niggas don't
people
even understand the gravity.
Justified, and she was driving the car and whatever. I understand people are gonna try to say that to go by the book, but to me, it's just not. That's not what the rest of the world saw, and I'm just being honest. And it's not feelings over facts. It's facts. She was unarmed and she posed. She wasn't the trick that they're trying to make her out to be. In fact, label her as a domestic terrorist. That's not what we saw.
Oh yeah, but at this point, it's a reason why people don't really take this administration serious. I mean, it's because it's just kind of like in 1984 when they said the last rule was ignore what you see, ignore what you hear, only listen to us. But the problem is like niggas, there's a certain level of comfortability that we've been afforded that we don't really understand the dangers of what it like. an administration blatantly lying about something that's so like obvious, right? Like to most niggas, it's just like, well, maybe if you look at it, you know what I mean, or they try to find ways to match that narrative. Or in a lot of cases, it's like, oh, well, to be honest, a lot of the pushback is, oh, Democrats are mad about this, so it must not be that big of a deal. I got to go the other way, right? A lot of it isn't based on the merit of why ICE killing anybody is an issue. Like niggas think we've really been a lot of things that protect us from our government are now viewed as like, oh, that's just Democrat talking points and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, it's the conversation has become very unserious. Even in situations like this, where it's like that should be taken serious, because it's like if lethal force, if you lower the threshold for law enforcement officers to use lethal force, like that's not just like that's not a thing where it's like, oh well, you know, they just killed this white woman. It's like, nah, that makes it more dangerous for everybody, and anything that becomes more dangerous for everybody is more dangerous for black people. Like there's a principle associated with government and law enforcement that because like what happened with her is what you call an extrajudicial killing. Like even if she's seen as a quote unquote a domestic terrorist or whatever, that's still the ICE agents or any law enforcement agent still isn't judge, jury, and executioner. You know what I mean? Like that, and that's a principle. That's a general principle. Like if you take away all the identity politics, if you look at it from a institutional scholar, like a government scholar, a political scientist, the principle is what makes what happened a major issue. Not Democrat versus Republican. You know what I'm saying? Not, oh, it was a white woman and, ICE and immigration. All of that is secondary to the fact that government is not supposed to kill people. Period. Like that's supposed to be a last resort in extreme circumstances. You know what I mean? And so regardless of
it's gonna be worse for black people because we already have a history with police killing black people.
But you know what the irony of that is? It's like even with the history that we have of police killing black people, niggas is saying the same shit that white people say when black people get killed. Like it's like it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like I'm seeing people being like, well, she should have got out the car. Well, she should have did this. And then as soon if somebody said that to Nick, like to a nigga losing his life, niggas is jumping out the window. The principle is still the same. Like because if they can say it to her, they can say it to us. And I feel like that's the part that gets missed.
Though. And other agency could adapt the same behavior. Who's to tell that it's just gonna stop with ICE agents?
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. We know it doesn't stop with ICE agents, and like we can admit that a part of like the disproportionate killing of black people, due to being called a criminal or being called a threat, like that's a reality, right? But we can't say that we have a problem with that reality if when it happens in other instances, it's like, well, it happened to us, because it ain't okay when it happened to us. So if it ain't okay when it happened to us, it ain't okay when it happened, period. Like, and that's why it's like I ain't even, you know what I mean? Like I'm not engaging with a lot of the conversation.
Looking at it from the white as the white woman being the victim or being a part of it. I'm just looking at it as our police is that allowed? Is that kind of behavior allowed where you could just walk up and shoot people in the face just like that? Whether you're a police officer, ICE agent, border security, is that behavior allowed? That's how I'm looking at it.
It's not
the victim.
That's the fact. It's not. Government is not supposed to kill people. Period. Like that's why you have debates about the death penalty, and you have states that allow the death penalty and states that don't, because that's not the job of the state. That's not the job of the state. And I think what becomes even crazier is when people put the onus on the citizen instead of the person that's representing the institution. If you are ICE agent if you a police officer, if you FBI, you CIA, you are a representation of the government. That means that the onus is on you as a representation of the government to ensure that there is no loss of life if it's not necessary. So that means like, cause like Didi's like, cause I see Didi in the chat saying it's easy to make these calls when you're not in the moment. If you can't make the right call, you failed. Regardless if the thing is, I don't want to make them calls. That's why I'm not in law enforcement. I don't want to do that. But when you in law enforcement, it is your job to make the right call because somebody could die. And if you don't make the right call, that was a failure on your behalf. There is no excuses for people dying. When the state calls an accidental death, it's on the state. Period. It is on that agent. It is on that officer. Because the threshold for you, your responsibility was higher as a public servant. ICE is paid through taxes. We pay ICE salary. They take our money and put it in their pockets. So that means that they owe us. The burden is on them. And it's like, and what's really frustrating about the way that this dialogue happened is like we've seen, and I say this repeatedly, we watch movies like Handmaid's Tale and we read books like 1984 and we ask ourselves, how did those societies get to that point? How did it get to a point to where Big Brother was able to convince people to ignore what they see in front of them and only listen to what it is that they're gonna say? Right? How did we in the way did we get to that point?
Based on what we heard the other night, no matter what happened and what transpired, the officer, the shooter, didn't do nothing wrong. Everything he did was correct. She must have fucked up somewhere along the line before the camera came on or not.
Oh man, I don't know.
Didi, but why are you talking about perfection? This isn't a question about perfection, Didi. What I'm saying is he don't have to be perfect, but when he fuck up and take a life, there are no excuses. There are no excuses. Like, period. The state is not allowed to make excuses for taking the lives of citizens that make the state possible. Period. He fucked up. There is a person died in a American citizen died in an ICE operation. That is a complete and total fuck up. I don't care how you feel about white women. I don't care how you feel about nothing else. A American citizen died in an ICE operation. An American citizen that was not involved. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, like I think we at the point now where niggas is just like, give us dictatorship. Mm-hmm. Give us a police state. I'm okay. Because all I hear from niggas is give us the police state. I'm cool with it. Most motherfuckers ain't read 1984 and it shows. Most of y'all ain't read the literature that talks about what y'all ain't read Animal Farm.
There goes.
We don't even got to talk about the. We don't even got to talk about the books, the different theorists and philosophers that talk about the dangers of institutions, that the dangers of governance. We don't even got to talk about them books. Yeah. But just like the fiction books that push this same shit.
I don't have an issue with anything you said so far. The only thing.
Oh, what up, Michael?
Hey, well, how you doing?
Mike.
Yeah. I don't have an issue with anything you said so far, but I think all the things you said is assuming that we're still in a democratic republic, and
democratic.
Everything that I see right now tells me we're more in a totalitarian government structure, where really what that means is the truth is not what you see. The truth is not even what you, not even the truth anymore. It's what I tell you it is. So basically, we have a government that's in place right now that the whole approach right now is you can see something with your eyes, and All common sense tells you that what you saw was true, and the government will come in and tell you a bold-faced lie. The people who are here, who are in charge of the government right now, we have a more totalitarian government that will say the truth is not what you saw, it's what we tell you it is. That's a very dangerous position to be in. The positive on, there's no positive with a loss of life, especially the way that woman lost her life. That's unsaid. That clown, that coward, made 3 orphans in a matter of seconds. So that was and then he had his face covered the whole time and immediately left the scene. So we got a completely different government now, and I think it's time for us to realize that. I think the positive thing is this: there were enough people who are mainstream society who have that white privilege that realizes that their white privilege don't mean shit when it comes down to this particular government if they go against the grain. And so, but they've lived with the privilege so long, it's almost impossible for them to give that up. So the positive thing is you have even people from the right that saw that young lady killed, and that young lady reminded them of their daughter, reminded them of their sister, reminded them of their relatives. So there's going to be, especially white women on the right, they saw that. And so they're smart enough to understand that at any time that I go against the grain, they're going to blow my head off as well, and nothing's going to be said about it. That is a very realistic possibility. So I guess what I'm saying now is that when we go into the midterms, I think the only way that the Republicans can, after do the damage control of this, only way that they're going to be able to win the midterms legally. In fact, they're not going to be able to win them legally because of this incident, and all the other things are going on as well. But this is pivotal. This is pivotal. There's a lot of people on the right that's not going to support that anymore because you know what I mean? Because for the things I mentioned. So that's the positive of it. The negative of it for us is that if they're willing to do that to a white woman, you understand? So we gotta come with a completely different mindset on, and it's, we think that, it's always got to be a big picture thing where the government responds to us a certain way. I'll say this and I'm gonna stop. I've got a prime example right now. So I came down, I have the flu right now. I'm recovering. But the point is that I ordered some stuff. I don't know if you guys do this, but I ordered some stuff from Walmart that I had it delivered to me so I wouldn't have to get out to get it. So that stuff was delivered to me, and I don't know if you guys ever had make cabbage soup or cabbage stew, but I was going to make some of that. So the Peckerwood, excuse my language, the white boy that delivered my groceries, I only had a few things. He calls me and says, "Hey, I can't get into because I'm out at my condo. I'm not at home right now." So when he called me in my condo and said, "Hey, I can't get in the main door," so I said, "Okay, I'm gonna buzz you in." But when I told him that, he recognized I was African American, so he took it upon himself to steal half my damn groceries. Why'd he do that? He did that because he knows, hey, it's already been proven that the side I'm on, we can kill white women and get away with it. So I know I can do anything to this nigga. But I let him know, I had some choice words for him, and then I followed up with Walmart. But I'm saying all that to say that this is not a big overarching situation that is not going to touch our individual lives. I'm saying that the white people that have seen this, that are on that extreme side, they have a new confidence that they can do anything in a line that aligns with the regime that's in right now, that not only denies the rights of white citizens, but definitely don't have to acknowledge any rights that we have or protections.
No, they always had it.
But it's even worse now. So what I would say is
I don't know if it's gotten worse.
If you see instances like that more dealing with people, you'll know why. But obviously, you make preparations for that, make adjustments.
I'm just saying, it's a lot of law enforcement on white situation. It ain't necessarily. I ain't gonna say it's on the scale of the Minneapolis shit, but shit, I didn't see motherfuckers go toe to toe with sheriff, police, and down in there in Texas and gun them down. Gun them down. Yeah.
ICE is not law enforcement on
law enforcement. Yeah, I know it's a difference. It's a difference.
I've never seen a law enforcement
Federal.
officer cover their face. You know, you only cover
Yeah.
your face because
The reason why they do that is because they don't have to register with anything. Like they don't have to be a member of like attorneys domo or bar association or something.
no, I agree with your face
Civil
because
servants are nurses and doctors. I mean, you're a registered civil servant, firefighter. You know what I'm saying? So they're not registered with anything. They don't have to be
that's
certified
not
either.
why. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
why. That's
You
why
don't have
they
to
do it.
know how to shoot a gun, really.
That
To
may
be
be
honest with you.
that may be an explanation of why they can cover their faces, but it's not the reason why. The reason why is because they don't want to be identified. Because they
Yeah,
know
that's why you don't never hear him say, this is Officer so and so, or this is ICE. Please stop. They always just bum rush whoever they going after and don't say nothing. They don't really say anything, but like what he said, get the fuck out the car. That's the only thing that said. It's hey you or please stop or I mean if that's all a motherfucker is saying, like he just popped out the fucking car and then the only thing that comes out of his mouth is get the fuck out the car. So
right,
yeah,
right.
initially I'm gonna be scared.
So Domo can probably speak to this a whole lot better than I can. But when you talk about a totalitarian government, and when even what you see with your own eyes is not the truth, and the truth is not the truth. It's what they say.
Federal law enforcement.
When you reach that particular state, that's in this particular use because I believe we are a former democratic republic, and the reason why I say it's former because all the other two branches, other than the executive branch, have been pretty much neutered. They have no. I mean, Congress is not. Congress has because it's so corrupt. It's not going to really make any real differences. It's not going to. The checks and balances that were designed as part of the Constitution with the judicial branch, the Supreme Court. Supreme Court is a bunch of KKK members. At least 6 out of 9 of them are. So and then Congress is so corrupt. They stealing so much money, but they have people thinking, hey, this $38 trillion that we're in debt. That's because we've been paying EBT payments. They got people thinking EBT payments put us in $38 trillion of debt, and a fool will believe that. You know, there's already some information out there that the Biden administration sold something like $95 billion. $95 billion went missing in the last 2-3 months before he actually turned over power. So you know, they're all stealing. They're all of them are stealing.
But I wanted to push back on your point about totalitarianism, but I want to give Didi an opportunity to respond because she has hit the panel.
Yeah,
and I know how polite she can be, and I was talking to her directly. So
I appreciate it, Domo. I appreciate it. So, and this is my opinion, having been on both sides of the law, both being arrested and law enforcement. There's a lot of failures here. First of all, if I had to call out the first failure, right now, law enforcement numbers are down across the board. And you can look at different agencies, and they are actually taking their minimal standards and they're actually lowering those standards for the sake of numbers to put them out because they don't have enough people on the streets.
Right.
So I would say.
Are you saying the judgment part of those standards?
No, everything. Like, okay,
yeah, I think she's saying the standards across the board. Nigga, they'll take who they can get.
I'll give you one example. Well, I can definitely speak on South Carolina. Number one, most agencies in other states, when you try to transfer, will not accept a South Carolina certification because, number one, their academy is only 12 weeks. Now, when numbers started dropping during Biden, what they ended up doing, believe this or not, instead of spending 12 weeks at the academy, now they're like, you know what? The first 5 weeks, you ain't even got to come to the academy. Do it on the computer. It is really embarrassing how they have lowered the standards. Right. So that would be one failure that I would call out. Number two,
Why do you think they've done that?
Because they're caring about numbers. They're short law enforcement everywhere.
What do you think?
And
So
right
I can get a badge in 90 days from scratch.
Look, you would not believe how easy it is to get a badge these days.
What do you think
in
the
certain
Scratch. I'm saying
jurisdictions.
from scratch. From going on the couch to a badge with a loaded weapon.
You can be on in South Carolina. Like I said, I can speak on that because I know that instantly. You can basically sit there for 5 weeks on your computer, taking the legals, and then go to the actual academy for 7 weeks. I don't know how in the hell, because when I went for the full 12, they still didn't fit everything in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What do you think the byproduct or the consequence of that is?
The consequence is you got untrained people on these streets making decisions that are life or death.
Okay.
Decision. There goes that word again. It's in the title.
And
Instead, Domo, I put that word in the title instead of Iran.
And I will go so far as to tell you, when I went in 2012, I went in because everybody's like, oh, if you think you could do better, then you do it. So I'm like, okay, fuck you. I'm going to do it. And so went through the training, went in. I tried 4 different agencies in 4 years. And when I realized all of them was the same, I gave up. Just to give you an example, I think I talked about this on Psycho's channel.
What agency?
The last traffic stop I did, I was a detective and they were short on night shift. I decided to help out night shift. Pulled over.
Hold on, Didi, hold on. You was a detective?
Yeah.
What agency?
Oh, you the whole ass police out here. Why y'all ain't
Whole
tell me
ass law. This full law and order SVU, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
Listen.
What
So
agency?
the what made me get out was did a traffic stop, and it was a big black SUV. And when I walked up to the window, it was a brother. And let me explain something to you. This man went above and beyond what he had to do. It was nighttime. When I walked up to this man's window, he had tinted windows. He had rolled all the windows down, turned on his interior light, turned the vehicle off, had the keys thrown up in the dash, and had his hands on the steering wheel. That is above and beyond what a citizen has to do.
Right.
So backup came. It was a white officer. He's on the passenger side. So I asked him if there was any weapons in the vehicle. This man, now I've just told you guys what all this man did. Windows rolled down, interior light on, vehicle off, keys in the dash, hands on the steering wheel. No threat. He's going above and beyond to let you know that he's not a threat. When I asked him if there was a weapon in the car, and he said yes, that white officer pulled his gun on him.
Right.
It pissed me off, and I looked at the gentleman and I said, hold on for a second. I walked around the front of the vehicle, keep my eyes on him, even though I really knew that this man was not a threat to me. I told the white officer to get the fuck off of my scene, leave. And that was pretty much the end of my career. But anyway, this man was armed security on his way to a gig or whatever. It was no big deal. I didn't even write him a ticket.
Right.
But
so when you say
these people aren't trained.
When you say the end of your career, you outranked that officer, correct?
I did.
Okay. So when you say the end of your career, that means the people in your supervision.
You know what means more than what my rank was? My color.
Yeah. So the people in
my color knows the point that I was a detective and that he was just a patrol officer.
The people in your supervision, they're the ones who kind of forced you out.
Yeah, because there wasn't many black people there in the first place.
Right.
It was just one of them situations, and they looked dead at me and said, we know that you're not going to turn over your badge and the gun. I put my gun on the desk. It's kind of like Hollywood. Here's my gun. Here's my badge. I walked away and never turned back. I was done with it.
Just because he made a complaint.
Didi, you was the police. That's crazy.
Do they have video of that?
Of the stop?
Oh
Well,
no!
To
put down the movie scene.
Oh, I don't even know, to be honest with you. Let me tell you something. When the repercussions came back, They were fast and furious. Yeah, it was bad, but I'm not even going to go into all that detail. But so the reason I said that was to say this. These people aren't trained. Now, the other failure. Do you realize that this is the same officer that 6 months prior was dragged by a car?
Supposedly. What's the proof of that?
Video
Reports, whatever.
Video.
But let's just go with the narrative. Let's go with the narrative. If he's been drugged by a car, there's a certain amount of PTSD that's going to go with that.
Yeah. What the hell was he doing out there in the first place?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. But I have noticed, just in my little short time, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't police long. I was not a good police officer because I didn't go with the general way I was supposed to be. I can tell y'all stories y'all wouldn't believe it.
Good cop later.
Huh?
I'm saying we'll probably dissect what it takes to be considered a good police.
Okay, so what made me a bad police officer? There was a young kid, 16 years old. He was hauling ass down Main Street. Pulled him over, gave him a ticket, right? But I knew that all that's going to do, once that ticket goes through, the parents are going to have hella insurance to pay. On my day off, I went to the house, single mom. I had him to come into the room. I sat down with him and his mom. I explained to him, look, this is going to hurt your mom more than it's going to hurt you because she's paying the insurance. So this is what I'm going to do. The yard looks like shit. I'm going to need you to clean that whole fucking yard. I'm going to need you to pull weeds. I'm going to need you to cut the grass. I'm going to need you to weed the bed. I'm going to need you to do all that. Here's my number. Call me when it's done and we'll talk.
Right.
When they called me, I went to the house. I saw that everything was done. I sat to mom. I said, okay, who helped him? She said, nobody helped him. He did it. He complained all day and it took him all day, but he did it. So what did I do? I went and dropped the ticket.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to just drop the ticket. He's got to learn.
Right. That's the
kind of person I was. And you have to understand that doesn't go with what that made me a bad officer.
No, it
you know what I'm saying? According to them.
According to them, their system. Because the criminal justice system is human trafficking.
That's the bottom numbers, the overall numbers. They count numbers monthly.
The criminal justice system is about human trafficking. They're trafficking human beings in that system. That's what they're doing.
So back to what I was saying. Okay, so number one, I think there's a lack of training because they're trying to rush people out. Number two, that man shouldn't have been out there anyway. Now, when we come to the actual incident, when you go through training, they teach you a whole new mentality. You don't argue with people. This is what you do. You ask them to do something, then you tell them to do something, and then you make them do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no exception. That's how you conduct yourself when you're out there. Now, I had a situation where I actually had a guy, blood alcohol 0.27, and he was on PCP. I didn't even know PCP existed anymore. I had a decision, and this is what I was saying. Just to give y'all a little bit of knowledge, when you have a holster, you have different levels of holsters that you can use. You have a level 1, level 2, level 3. Level is based on how many actions that you have to do to get that gun out of the holster. I personally chose to carry a level 3. And that is what helped me to make some of the decisions that I made. So with this guy, because I had a level 3 holster, I decided, even though after everything was done and they reviewed video and body cam and all this kind of stuff, they told me that I would have been 100% justified if I'd have shot this man. I chose not to. Now, because I chose not to and I decided to go hand to hand with this guy who was twice my size on PCP and drunk, I suffered a fractured L4, fractured L5, and my S1 shifted all the way to the right.
Those are vertebrae. Those in the chat.
Huh?
I was saying those are the vertebrae numbers in your spine in the chat.
Yeah. I had no issue with my injuries because that man was still breathing. You know what I'm saying? You have so much discretionary. You have so much room to make these different decisions. That officer, I am not in any way, shape, or form saying that he made the right decision, because I can't judge that because I wasn't in his viewpoint when all this. You gotta understand, when you can watch video, you can break it down, you can slow it down, you can say, oh, the wheels was turned that way. But let me tell you something, when you're there and that shit happens so fast, you only have a second to make a decision.
Yeah, adrenaline.
I did it.
And I'm not saying right or wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really know what's going through the individual's mind.
Nah.
But you gotta realize this man has just been dragged 6 months ago.
Well, supposedly, but you know what? This is what I would say. What gives you a indication of what his mental disposition and attitude was about what he did is what he did after he killed a woman. He immediately left the scene. He didn't try to.
Oh no! I thought you was gonna talk about when he walked up to make sure she was dead.
Yeah, he didn't.
They called her a fucking bitch. But here's the thing though. With all that being said, Didi, this is exactly why everything you just described is the reason why there should be outrage about this situation.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been out there. I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, and that's why it's like at the end of the day, the principle that should never be questioned is the state's use of force, of lethal force, specifically when it comes to how they interact with citizens. Any instance of let me not say any instance, an instance outside of the types of situations you describe, where it literally it's you and a drug addict, somebody hyped up on some Superman drugs type shit. Outside of those types of circumstances, this type of shit, from the standpoint of a tax-paying citizen, is unacceptable.
State sanction
is unacceptable. Like
there's no
in
the first place. There was a
when the state is responsible for the loss of life of a non-aggressive, I mean, I guess aggressive is subjective, but a unarmed citizen. You feel me? We can go through the Supreme Court cases that have already outlined, like, yo, you standing in front of somebody's car and then saying you put your life is in threaten. The Supreme Court already said no. Nah, that don't justify.
So when he's saying state, he's not talking about Minnesota. He's talking about Washington D.C.
Yeah, I'm talking about government. Period. Yeah. Like whether we talking this county sheriff, you know what I'm saying, to Secret Service.
Yeah.
The U.S. citizens, taxpayers, are afforded the full extent of every ability that any law enforcement officer has to maximize the safety and prevent any loss of life. That is the number one first priority. Period. We are tax-paying citizens.
And I am not, like I said, I made it very clear. I am not saying that he made the right decision. I'm just saying there was a failure before that. He should not have been working. He should not have been there.
And that's an overall failure of like what you said again. The failure of lowering the standards is in order to play up we going after the immigrants. We going after the immigrants. So whoever we gotta get, we giving everybody money. Whoever we can get on, we gotta go after the immigrants. And we seeing the result of not having the type of approach to immigration that actually shows that you give a fuck about U.S. citizens. ICE has no jurisdiction over how me as a U.S. taxpayer move at all. None. Y'all, and the thing about it is, what we look past is the reason why they can treat immigrants, especially undocumented immigrants, that way is because technically they are breaking the law within the jurisdiction of ICE. You're not supposed to be here. I can yank you up. I can throw you around like I want to because you're not supposed to be here. Once that shit starts to impact how they respond to citizens, even citizens who are protesting what they are doing, a constitutionally protected right. Hold on, and let's not forget that our president is complaining about how Iran is treating its citizens as they protest this government. And now you're trying to call a U.S. protester a domestic terrorist.
I don't agree with that.
Label.
I even mentioned this before. There is a thing, it's an unspoken thing called POP, which is pissing off police. And like I said, I'm still waiting because, as you notice, different things have been coming out all day today. But I think that she just pissed them off, and that played a lot into what happened. But like I said, the failure happened way before that. He should not have been out there. Period.
But
ain't no earlier footage.
We are constitutionally allowed to talk shit to police. That is a First Amendment right.
Shit. Ain't no earlier footage.
That is constitutionally protected. That, like, so even if we do piss off the police, that is our fucking right.
But you're supposed to be, as a police officer, you're supposed to be above that anyway.
Yes, 100%.
That's like speaking against the government in public anyway. It's the same thing.
Right.
As long as you don't touch them, as long as there's no contact, I cannot contact you. I can't put my physical hand on your body, but my mouth, I can talk shit about the government.
Right. And here's the thing, there's going to be so many different arguments. Now, I know that everybody, like Vance has come out and said something, and that Kristi Noem has come out and said something, but they're still, I guess, technically, they're saying there's going to be an investigation, whatever. But, just being able to think from both sides, I'm like, okay, he can say, well, the person was on the other side. I couldn't see them. I felt that they were in danger. He could use that as a defense. The fact that everything happened so fast, I felt the car was coming towards me. Oh, it hit me. Like, there's so many, and like I said, before I really nail things down, I'm still watching all this other stuff that's coming out. But the bottom line is, I personally don't think it should have cost that woman her life. Now, I actually, so going off of traffic, going into investigator mode. I was working one night where 2 of my officers had to shoot someone. And that was the priority, was to get an officer to come, to put them in the vehicle, to take them up to the police station, to tag their guns, and to get them away from the scene. Because people are going to show up and it's going to be emotional and it's going to get out of hand. And if they're there, it's just going to make things 10 times worse. So I do understand, but I don't understand why they let him drive. That part is still way beyond my understanding. He shouldn't have been able to drive. But like I said, there was failures before. He should not have been there. He should not have been out there. But there's a lot of this is what people don't understand. Do you know that there's tons of police agencies? They don't even require like a psych exam. They don't. They put anybody.
That's lowering standards.
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to have any kind of psych exam. They just. You pass, if you're physical and can pass the training, you're good. There's a lot of times where you don't even have to pass the physical training, and they can waiver it, and you can still go out and work. It's crazy. But he shouldn't have been out there. He shouldn't have been out there. And I don't get, and honestly, and let me just make this clear too, I don't give a fuck if she was a white woman, black woman, white male, black male. Wrong is wrong. So,
yeah,
but
I mean, this the response, bro. It's like we in a movie. I'm telling you, like that's why because I wanted to push back against. I wanted to push back against what a little bit to what Michael was saying about us having a totalitarian government. I don't think we've passed that threshold just yet. I think we are getting there and we are getting closer. I think we are getting there and we are getting closer. But and this isn't me. This isn't me pretending as if I have like this faith in that all we got to do is use the system and we can make everything right. What I believe, and I've been pushing this shit for like really all this week, is this is an example of we need to learn how to shape the terrain that we're gonna fight on. Because if we recognize that we got this inherent beef with government, that we always at some point and for some reason gonna have to go back and forth with government, like who we allow in office becomes a question of who we choose to fight, not who we choose to support. Like the election shouldn't have been, well, do I support Donald Trump or do I support Kamala Harris? It's if I'm fighting the government, which I will be, because I recognize what it is. Who is it that I'm gonna want to have to fight? If I'm fighting law enforcement, do I want somebody that's gonna militarize every aspect of law enforcement, even ICE? You feel me? This has been like it's been 9 ICE related shootings since September.
Yeah.
You full of shit.
Do we want? Is that the battlefield? You know what I'm saying? Is these the motherfuckers y'all want to go up against? You know what I mean? We should be making this fight and so we as long as I'm not an electoral. I'm not electoralist where I believe that everything is solved with government. Nor am I a constitutionalist where like I have like faith in the Constitution.
Paper.
But strategically though, there are avenues that we can press to mitigate how we got to respond to these attempts of tyranny and fascism.
Balance,
and that's really the best way that I could describe it.
And here's the thing.
Balance argument. All right.
Just a quick little statement. B1 for Life. If you go to my page, I actually a couple of days ago posted the video of me getting tased, so you can look at that and get a good laugh if you want to see that. But anyway, I think that me personally, I think that police officers are given, and I can say this, so I don't want to hear shit about, no, I can say it because I've been on both sides. I've been in jail and I've been on the other side. Police officers are given too much power without the right checks and balances to make sure that they can handle it. Now, you're not going to be 100%, but I think a psych eval should be like a basic requirement to be a police officer. Me personally.
Nah, because they want them fucked up niggas.
But
they
here's
want
the
people
thing.
fucked up in their head, policing people.
And I could truly tell you this. When I went through police academy, I was in week 10. And the lottery was high as hell. It was like some crazy amount. I can't remember exactly what it was. There was this white guy that we all knew was prejudiced as fuck, right? So we're all sitting at the table and we're eating. He looks at one of the black guys and he's like, yo, what would you do if you were to win the lottery? And the guy said, I would take care of my family. I would buy my sister a house. And the guy's like, no, you wouldn't. You would buy all of the church's chickens, right? So everybody's like, what the fuck did he just say? Did he just say he was going to buy all the church's chickens? So the black guy that was sitting next to him was like, man, yo, that was fucked up. Oh, so we're going to buy all the church's chickens? And the white guy was like, no, he's going to buy all the church's chickens. You're going to buy all the Popeye's chickens because you know how y'all like chicken. So everything kicked off. So later that day, they pulled all of us into this auditorium and everybody had to talk about what happened. The white guy, what they would say, we're going to give you our decision in the morning on, if they're going to kick him out, whether they're going to recommend him, whatever they were going to do. Later that night, the two black guys that were sitting next to each other that was involved in this incident, they were actually roommates. So they heard a knock on the door. And when they opened the door, there was a bunch of chickens sitting outside of their door. And, of course, everybody knew who did it. So that guy was actually kicked out of the academy. So when you're in the academy, I personally didn't see where it was like an issue for as black and white and all this kind of stuff. But once you get out of the academy and you go to your different departments, that's when these motherfuckers that been bullied in school, they get on this, oh, I'm better than you, I can do this, oh, I got all this power, and they go fucking absolutely ape shit. One of the first things they taught me is, listen, if you see a black person and they got dreads and they dress a certain way, you know what? More than likely, they're a drug dealer. But here's the thing. When you pull them over and you search their car, always say you smell marijuana, because a camera can't smell. You can say anything on the camera and you're covered, because the camera can't smell or tell if you're lying or not. I was like, what the fuck did I get myself into? I lasted there like 3 weeks and I was out. But people just don't realize. I mean, it's really, really bad. It really, really bad. And I thought, like I said, when I went in, I thought I could make a difference. And like the story I told you about the boy with the speeding ticket or whatever, I could tell you tons of different things like that I did, but it didn't make a difference, because that made me in there a bad cop, because I didn't go with the norm. I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
Hey,
So
Domo,
when they say that we need more black people in law enforcement, that's why you will never convince me of a good cop. Because to make it any amount of time, you're going to have to do some dirt. The only reason I lasted almost 4 years is because I went to 4 different agencies, hoping that if I went here, it would be different. Or if I went here, it would be different. Or if I went here, because I really wanted to make a difference. And that's just not the way it worked.
So Domo, help me understand. What you think. What do you think doesn't classify the government that we see right now as totalitarian? Well, what's still remaining of this quote unquote democratic republic that you think that it's not a totalitarian government that we're looking at now?
I mean, we still have elections now. That we can talk about how what impacts those elections and how fair those elections are. That's a conversation that we can have. Ultimately, though, what we're seeing, the shift that we're seeing is a push for totalitarianism. It's a push for fascism. You know what I mean? And I think that the bigger what happens when we accept that it's totalitarian before we really push back like we should, is kind of like, in my eyes, is allowing for that to happen. You know what I mean? And so it's like we still need to understand that there are ways to push back. You know what I mean? Those ways require resources. Those ways require effort.
Let me ask you. I mean, constitutionally, and you know, help me out here, because you're the political science guy. So constitutionally, the thing that's supposed to prevent that from happening is that system of checks and balances. And
that's
you think that that's something that's still engaged in United States politics?
I think it is. I think it is, because I think what Trump has been able to do is highlight the extent of presidential powers. So it's like what his thing is everything within the realm of what he can do, which is a lot, right? To where at least the problem is constitutionally questionable. You feel me? It's it's things that kind of like the strike in Venezuela. That's constitutionally questionable. I mean, is it flat outright a dismissal of checks and balances? Not necessarily, but if you're talking the letter of the law, not necessarily, right? Because, for example, if you look at Venezuela and Trump's response to Venezuela, that looks very unconstitutional, because it looks like a military strike on foreign soil to remove a sovereign leader, right? But what the Trump administration is taking advantage of, which if like it's something that we should have never stopped pushing back against, is the way in which the Bush administration was able to create laws around what we classify as terrorism, giving the president more ability to be able to go after certain entities without the approval of Congress. So you have Nicolas Maduro framed as a narco terrorist, right? So it's no longer a question of, oh, he's a sovereign leader. No, he's actually the leader of a terrorist organization.
Let me ask you this question. I mean, obviously, you know that the Iraq, Afghanistan wars, those GWAT, right? Those wars were still sanctioned by Congress. You know, they didn't go over start.
But that's where that confusion started, because that's when you go from having clearly defined enemies to labeling shit insurgents.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So it's like, because like we were never at war with Iraq and Afghanistan. We were at war with terrorism and any entity like Saddam Hussein that would have been encouraging terrorism or helping to proliferate in terrorism. The same way, nigga, and actually it's great, like bringing up the war in Iraq and Afghanistan is the best way to characterize what's happening with Maduro, because you had the only difference is Donald Trump was just more honest about why he doing it, right? George Bush kept with the narrative of weapons of mass destruction, right? There's a reason why we gotta lie about it, because we're not supposed to be doing it like this. So we gotta lie about it.
And what people don't understand is with everything, it's all about how you articulate things.
He went to Congress with that weapons of mass destruction, the WMD. He went to Congress before they actually went in and started striking.
Well, what they did is Congress gave him that power to be able to go in there unilaterally. They gave him that ability. Because I forget the name of the actual policy. It's actual policy that they use. We went over it like about a month or so ago. We was talking about it. I think when the shit happened with the Congo, or not the Congo. Where I forget where it was. But when Trump was it Nigeria? Was bombs in Nigeria?
So can I ask you a question? Yeah, Nigeria. Can I ask you? I mean, this is my understanding, right? Congress has to make a declaration of war before we can actually go and wage war against a different country, commit acts of war, right, against a different country. And so for me, for anyone to sit and try to say that bombing a sovereign nation, killing, people that they say were drug traffickers, but even the boats that they were on, they would have to refuel 100 times before they could actually make it to, I'm exaggerating, but those boats didn't have enough fuel on them to make it to the United States without refueling. But anyway, they killed these people in these boats, and then also, finally conducted strikes against Venezuela and kidnapped the elected official, the elected leader there, and his wife. And I would ask anyone that says those are not acts of war, I would ask that you put the shoe on the other foot. China comes over and they bomb U.S. soil, kill U.S. civilians. Then they go and just say they kidnap, I'm going to say Vance and his wife, and they extradite them back to China for trial. Do you think that's an act of war?
I mean, we would treat it as such, but I think that we haven't. So, and I think this is the problem.
I'm saying when we don't follow that logic, that's when we shift from constitutional law, common sense to I'm right because I say I'm right. The truth is what I say it is. And that is, I think that is the primary indicator of totalitarian government.
Well, I think though the difference though is, again, we're having right now. We're having a question. We're having a conversation about values.
Yeah.
The conversation about the only conversation that the government is worried about in the context of war is the letter of the law. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And often values in the letter of the law don't line up. You know what I'm saying? And because again, I can say that what complicates the question of us, not colloquially, but but saying that this was a quote unquote act of war, is arguing that the U.S., like the U.S. has done for generations, is arguing that this individual is committing crimes. They're kidding, and not only are they committing crimes, but they're committing crimes that are making U.S. soil less safe.
Right.
They're responsible, and so it's so that means that if I can accuse you of impacting and doing something in the United States, we're not coming to you as leaders for war. We coming to you like a SWAT team, doing the same type of drug bust that we would be doing in the projects. Yeah, and that complicate that now I'm with you, right? Like, I think this is completely unconstitutional. This was definitely an act of war. You know what I'm saying? Just like straight up, there's no question that, and I think that but that's why my argument is that what he's doing also it spits in the face of stepping over the bounds of the Constitution.
That's right.
But we have to let that part play out, though. And we can't automatically assume that he's going to be able to get away with it. We have to encourage the efforts that are actively challenging him. Well, whoever your elected official is, if I don't see you actively in Congress doing something to ensure that you challenge the constitutionality of Trump and Venezuela, you cannot ask for my vote next election. There will be no blue nothing if we don't see you actively challenging that. Yes.
That's your question, Dabo?
Yes.
Does it make a difference? Like, one of the arguments that I'm hearing anyway is that he wasn't actually the elected official. Would that make a difference in how you feel about it?
Not well. What you're speaking to is, it was like 30 something other countries that didn't recognize Maduro as a legitimate leader, as a legitimate sovereign, because they've called into question the elections, right? Here's why that don't make a difference to me. We're in the United States, we literally done the same thing. In the United States, like when it came to Trump winning in 2016, the reason why he won had to do with misinformation from a foreign country that Donald Trump allowed not even allowed, that he encouraged to be involved with the election. That was proven true. The reason why nothing came from it is because Donald Trump was in control of the Justice Department. And the Justice Department made the argument that we're not indicting a sitting president.
Right. Okay.
Even though that there were things that were considered illegitimate about what he done.
So would you say that's still the case, based on, it's not just making assumptions that he's going to get away with the things he's done, but there's evidence that he made, him and his family put $7 billion in their pocket over the last 12 months in 2025. His son is the most wealthy 19-year-old on the planet.
GQ, bro. I chat GQ. All you got to do is hit the link, bro.
What I'm saying is that, it's been proven that he's selling pardons, $1 to $6 million per pardon. He's got pardons for sale. He's using the position of the presidency to make billions of dollars. This whole thing with ICE. In fact, where did ICE even come from? Did they even vote on that? Or was that just...
That's always been, ICE has been around.
Yeah, ICE is old.
What I'm saying is that...
It's just they put it on steroids.
What I'm saying is all the ramp ups, all the billions of dollars of funding that was that's put into ICE, where'd that come from? Was that an executive order? What I'm saying is that I'm saying that, we talk about that we're not in a totalitarian government, but all the indications show that we are because there's no checks and balances left.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Justice
The
Department,
checks and balances are there.
the
It's
Justice Department,
we've allowed people who don't like who the checks and balances are there. It's
where
people that are there that are not enforcing it. They're
where
not
at?
enforcing it. Like
So
I mean, like a perfect example is just like I said. When like for example, impeachment is a thing, right? Donald Trump can be impeached, and even he recognizes the reality of that because he's telling Republicans, "Hey, we can't lose in these midterms because if we lose our majority, I will be removed." Right? So I believe it's not a question of whether or not we live in a totalitarian government. I think that people have allowed either allowed themselves to be so dejected that they're not engaging and pushing back against the bullshit and
No,
allowing the people and allowing the people who have no problem electing people who don't give a fuck about checks and balances, who don't give a fuck about that shit to be in office. And that's really what the issue is.
yeah, they're corrupt and blackmailed, blackmailed all of them. But let me say this right here: for you to say what you just said, right? That there is checks and balances, but they're not people who are willing to utilize their positions, their actual official positions, to employ those checks and balances. That's like saying you got medical care, but the doctor you have won't treat you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I mean, yeah.
what I'm saying is that so do you really have medical care? The doctor's standing right next to you, but he won't do his job.
But exactly. So what do? You get a new doctor. You get a new doctor. That means we have to elect people that are willing to say, I'm willing to impeach this motherfucker for overstepping his boundaries. Not just because he's a Democrat, not just because he's a Republican, because of what he's doing that is dangerous.
Yeah. You know what?
That's the issue.
So I'm going to try to bring this back full circle. And I'll just listen from here on out until I sign off. I'll probably stay on for a few more minutes before I sign off. But to bring this full circle, what I believe, the things that are going on in the world right now, especially in this country, the landscape, the environment, social conditions. I think Black people, if we're smart, we really need to be developing the knowledge, skills, and abilities. Developing the knowledge, skills, and abilities that allow us to be international citizens. What do I mean by that? I don't mean you need to go get, 3 PhDs, or anything like that. But no matter where you go on the planet, if you're a plumber, a licensed plumber, I'm talking to just everybody now, a licensed electrician, a mason, brick mason, whatever, construction, a lot of the trades make you an international citizen just by default because those skills are needed on all 7 continents. So what I'm saying is that, where human beings live. So what I'm saying is that Black people need to be in a mindset right now where we're becoming international citizens due to the development of knowledge, skills, and abilities that give us that option.
Can I ask you a question, Michael?
Yeah.
Are you familiar after what happened in Venezuela? What happened right after in Burkina Faso?
I haven't followed it. No. Tell me out.
So this is just going to be a gross synopsis of it. Basically, Macron, the French government, decided they were going to kind of do the same thing to Burkina Faso and try and take over, go after, I'm always say it wrong, Abraham, whatever.
Yeah.
And the citizens basically stood up and said, nah, you ain't going to do that.
Right.
And they came between basically the French and him, and it didn't go down.
Right.
Like, what do you think it would take for us here to be able to do that kind of, like, hell no, you're not going to do it?
Well, I think, I'm just going to I hate to say this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is based. I'm not talking about individual people that live in the United States. I'm not saying that because I know good people of every ethnicity, that are decent. But I will say that most white people are caught up in their privilege. And one thing that they rarely do is give up that privilege for anyone else, especially not black people. So what I'm saying is that ultimately, I think we have to be willing to take care of our communities, and from the more progressive we can be, that's good. But we definitely need to have in a way the ability to defend our properties and our families. That we need to have that. But ultimately, we're behind enemy lines. Ultimately, we're behind enemy. We're prisoners of war. And when it talks about, and we've always been in that status. Now, when I say that, I'm not saying that on an individual basis where you're dealing with individual people. I'm saying the system that's in place. We are behind enemy lines. So as far as us actually getting to a point where we can get established roots, like what you see in Burkina Faso, other countries that are making movements to get away from the colonial powers. I don't even know if that's possible here.
Right.
So that's why I said, when I was saying before, I think if you're African American, just based on the history of the country, you want to become an international citizen.
Yeah. And I'm running, like, I got a lot going on, but if you have spare time, just look up what happened there. I think you'd probably be interested in, I think it's interesting how they handled it. I think that they pretty much set an example. So.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Excuse my voice. I'm a little congested. So.
Anybody that think that war, you don't want more.
Is that breaking up for everybody?
You in the street?
I'm not in the street. Do I sound like I'm in the street?
No, it's static. You're going in and out.
I know that probably wasn't the answer you wanted to hear.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm saying we got to be careful though with some of that, because I don't think you're wrong about the international citizen part, but I don't know. It seems like it's a lot of anti-American rhetoric, bro, from the same places we got to live. Like, what I'm saying? People got to learn to love where they live at some point. It seems like people just hate where they live at.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying
we was talking about the government.
I'm definitely not saying that because, unlike most, man, I spent 20-something years in the military. So I'm invested in this place. But I'd be stupid, not to understand the landscape and what's going on based on not just current conditions, but the history of the country. And so it's not like, okay, you become, when I say international citizen, I don't mean you pack your bags and leave. I'm saying you put yourself in a position where you have that option. You develop the knowledge, skills, and abilities that make you marketable anywhere on the planet. And that's one of the things that, because I'll be honest with you, man, I really think that this place is going to be destroyed.
Destroyed.
Look at. I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know when.
Yeah, he just said it, no problem.
I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is the sequence of events that are happening, unraveling on a day-to-day basis, and then you think about it, man. They already talked about how these people that are in government, they're trafficking babies. They're raping kids. You know how much of a predator and just void of any integrity or moral code that you have to be to rape children, to traffic babies? That's a devil, man. That's a devil. And so when you got that type of leadership off of your government, you'd be a fool not to give yourself a different option. Obviously we would like to get these people out of government, but they're trafficking something like, they're saying, 300,000, kids women and children are coming up missing every day in the United States, or excuse me, every year, annually in the United States. So that type of trafficking that's going on, we got a problem. We got a problem, and I think eventually this guy is going to push. China's already made some demands as far as what he's doing in Venezuela, and I can tell you for a fact that Chinese military, that's nothing to play with. I mean, and I'm talking about not just
Did you see the Russian 7,000-mile-an-hour missile?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can shoot that missile from a submarine.
3,000 miles. Yeah.
They can shoot that. They don't even have to surface the ship. They can shoot that weapon from underneath the ocean.
The Orishnik. Oh, is that right? Orishnik?
Yeah. So my point is that you look at, I mean, they're on parity. I mean, you look at their submarine force. I'm talking about both the Russians and the Chinese. It's just guaranteed mutual destruction. But you got to realize too, I don't know, man. I just think that I think that will eventually happen. Maybe not in our lifetimes, but I think it will eventually happen.
They didn't build those rockets for nothing.
Right. I think we.
But you know what, though? People really sleep on Russia.
Up, man.
People really, really sleep on Russia because back I went in the military in 95. So let's see, I finished so I'm going to say 96. The Russians had this has been declassified now, so I can talk about it. They had a sub back in 96 that even the best sonar techs couldn't detect. The only thing that saved our asses during that time was, at that time, Russia didn't have the money to mass produce them. Now I'm talking 96, so I'm talking 30 years ago. So right. Can you imagine what they actually have now if they had that kind of technology 30 years ago?
Yeah, when I got out, and like the last time, and this is not, I'm not going to, well, I'm going to say the last time I interfaced with a Russian submarine was 2009. And yeah, they disappear.
You can't detect them. Those sonar buoys, we would listen, and they found one person that was kind of able to detect it, and then there was another one that could. Yeah. So they put the person that was the best at detecting it on the on the West Coast, and then they put the number 2 on the East Coast. But that sub was absolutely undetectable.
Yeah, the Kula 2s, that's basically what was out when I was right before I retired. But the Kula 2s were, once they turn off their reactor coolant pumps, you can't track them.
You can't. You absolutely can't.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the point is, I'm saying all that just to say that I think that eventually we just need to understand that we are the scapegoats of American society. Basically, if anything's wrong with society, somehow it comes back on us. We're to blame. We're the scapegoats. Just like the European Jews were to blame in Nazi Germany. So I think if you're going to be a thinking man, then pack your bags and take off. But you want to give yourself that option.
But like, what's safe? Because you know what I'm saying, like the way y'all talk about this doomsday shit is like ain't nowhere gonna be safe in the world, ain't nowhere to go.
Oh no, it ain't doomsday. I'm gonna live my fucking life. No. I was just speaking of fact. This is back in 96.
But he said this motherfucker ain't gonna be here, DD. He said it's over.
I'm not gonna go that far, but
I think eventually that's gonna happen.
I think Russia's been underestimated.
I think eventually that's gonna happen. I think it is. But I mean, obviously, it's not going to happen. Do I think they're going to destroy the planet? No. I think that there's going to be strategic locations that are targeted to bring down the United States at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen. I doubt it. It may not even happen in our lifetimes. I don't know, but I know it's inevitable. I believe it's inevitable, just because you got to look at what I'm saying is you got to look at the evil that runs the government right now. Just like I was talking about, the trafficking babies. You know, you look at all the different dynamics that exist.
But ain't that assuming that they weren't all? Because I don't think the evil just started now.
No, but it's never been out in the open, right? And it's always been at least a facade that we are a nation of values.
Listen, this ain't gonna be popular, but I'm gonna tell you my take on that. People think when you talk about trafficking, it's people out here in vans snatching people and blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. Let me tell you something. The whole system was set up to accommodate that.
Yep, I agree. Especially the criminal justice system. That's a huge trafficking ring, human trafficking.
And see, here's the thing. This is why I say knowledge is power. People don't understand. I'll give you an example. Let's say that DSS is called to your house because somebody said that you're beating the hell out of your kids, you ain't feeding them, and they're dirty, and they got lice, or whatever the fuck you want to say, right? DSS, they have to go to your house, they have to do an assessment, and then they have to go back to their office, and they have to get on their computers and say, da, 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 da. They have to go to a judge, present the evidence, and then the judge says, yay or nay, you can go get the children, right?
Yeah.
Law enforcement is the only entity where you can walk into somebody's house and say, nah, your child's coming with me. I don't have to do, DSS have to do all that shit. A law enforcement officer don't. It's called EPC. They can take your child on site.
Yeah.
And people don't realize that.
Oh.
Now they don't want to, because when you do that, you have a hearing in 48 hours, and then you have another one in I think 96 hours, and then you have another one in 2 weeks, and then you have another one in 6 months. And it's a lot of paperwork and crap. But once they're in the system and get lost, I mean, what do you do after that? Oops, you lost your child. It's really fucked up.
Government.
I think one of the reasons why we sometimes look at the system and say that's almost inconceivable is that we're not really tapping into the fact that that's the foundation of the nation. The nation was built on human trafficking. Basically, if you go out and you plant a tree, if you plant apple seeds, you're going to get an apple tree. And every piece of fruit that come off that tree from then on until it dies will be an apple. And so, same thing, this country was built on human trafficking. So why we believe, and I'm guilty of it as well, why do we believe this is so inconceivable that we will have systems in place that perpetuate that reality? It's what it's built on. It's the root. And so, just looking at all that stuff, doing the math on it, right? Simple math, addition. I just think it's time for us to start looking, just like I said, developing the knowledge, skills, and abilities to allow us to choose a different option.
But where's there to go?
I think where we should go, there's a lot of different places to go, but I think what will be more useful is and more at peace is like certain countries that have resources that are not too far off of what the quality of living that exists here in the United States. But the quality of living here that exists here in the United States is going down exponentially. It's decreasing, at an exponential level. So the bottom line is that I would say, this is what I would think. Countries like Botswana, South Africa, because here's the deal. The apartheid South Africans, they've been removed from political power just due to the numbers. So even though they may own a lot of the finance, the economic system, the finance, and the resources, they still don't have the numbers politically to dominate the culture of that country. So we actually can go, a fraction of the cost of living here and then be around people that look like us constantly. And that's a huge amount of stress reduction. You don't have to deal with racism. Racism is what, really, I think that's one of the main things that, that hurts us, that puts us in the grave early, that extra stress, especially if you're fighting against the system. If you're fighting against the system, you're not, living in accordance with what their expectations are, but you're saying, okay, fuck your expectations. Excuse my language. I'm gonna maximize my abilities. I'm gonna maximize the things that I can do as a human being. So you may say I'm not able to do this, but I'm gonna do what it takes to take it from you.
But where in the world are you gonna go where there's no racism?
Huh?
Where are you gonna go in the world where there's no racism?
No, I'm saying that if you go to a place like South Africa, you're not gonna escape racism. But I'm saying that the level that you experience it is a whole lot less. Everybody around you, most of the people around you they look just like you, and they're all living on a certain level. You don't have to worry about a lot of the crap. I mean, I would think just anywhere on the continent of Africa where there's a comparable style of living or lifestyle would be an option, because even if you didn't have all the amenities that you have here, which that's becoming less and less true because the U.S. economy is garbage. But even if you didn't have all the amenities, at least you don't have to deal with all the stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to deal with all the racism.
I know my aunt, she goes to South Africa every year. And she told me with my coloring, she's like, you would catch hell in South Africa.
Well, if you control the finances of a country, you pretty much control the politics of that country. So, I mean, and back in face, South Africa, black folks supposed to, run the politics, but all those campaigns cost money, and whoever funds them, that's who really runs the politics, and we know that the cracker funded them. But you was right,
London.
so I mean, I don't trust South Africa no more than America. But you was right exactly. What you said about war and prisons of war, because we are at war with white supremacy, and a lot of our people are prisoners of said war. You know what I'm saying? So you're absolutely right about that, Michael.
Mental, for sure.
And your service and your years of service definitely that gives you the right to make that assessment. I think that from your lens, if you're able to say that after being side by side with these crackers for 20 plus years, and you could still make that assessment, I think that's honorable of you. You know what I'm saying? As far as our people is concerned, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So
Yeah, I mean the places that I navigated and frequented, I wasn't accepted there.
right.
You know, they
No,
didn't
I
want.
understand. Yeah, you make that assessment from your experiences.
Yeah,
Not only what you're seeing, I know you making it from your experiences in said military and job, fields of work that you've been in, and you still can see what it is, even with all of your accolades, you still know, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck is going on. So that's
right.
and I like that.
What
But
I was
but South Africa, I don't think that. I don't know, man. We just gonna have to fight the war here, man. Because we definitely at war
Fight.
with these motherfuckers. Yeah,
hey
we're gonna
man,
have to fight it, man, on every
Oh
angle.
man.
Even if it's even if it's Domo with the
Hey,
voting,
fight.
fighting by bettering ourselves financially, getting more
yeah,
financially
yeah,
literate. I'm not
yeah,
saying
Fight.
hand to hand combat with these motherfuckers, Dev. I'm not trying to say that, man, but I'm saying it is other ways to fight this shit, and we gonna
oh
have to,
sure, yeah,
I'm gonna
we
be
gonna have to
honest with
fight
you.
this shit.
I ain't leaving America because at least I know what the fuck I'm dealing with here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
what I,
no, no. I'm not saying leave. I'm not for that. I ain't trying to go no motherfucking where shit.
okay, so
Uh,
what I'm saying with that, man, and I agree with what you're saying. You control the finances, then you have an impact on politics. But the numbers are too great. I mean, obviously they reduced the numbers quite a bit back in the 60s and 70s with the introduction of AIDS, HIV and AIDS.
yeah,
Well, because it used to be South Africa used to be 14-1.
Yeah, it was under worse when we had more numbers. We was under worse
Yeah,
strength there than we are now. So I mean, they got a fight of their own going on, and we got one over here. But
yeah.
I don't know as far as I don't know how to look, man. But if it was possible, that'd be one thing. If they did decide to really run the motherfuckers out they country, you know what I'm saying? And by them having numbers, now we don't have. So when I say fight, you hear Dev's reaction like fight, nigga. It ain't but 30 of us against three thousand.
Nah, you
You
know
know
what I'm
what I'm saying?
saying? You
But
wasn't here for the Iran videos?
Yeah.
yeah. I was here the
Oh,
whole time. I heard
oh.
all that. But I'm just saying, as
The
far
sheer, yeah.
as yeah, I saw the Iran
Hey,
video.
the sheer,
But but I'm just saying, like they got the numbers in that motherfucker and
Yeah.
still can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? At
oh,
least they
no,
do
no,
got
that's not true,
numbers.
man.
If they get the right mindset, maybe they can just go ahead and take control of their finances there too and start kicking motherfuckers out their country that don't supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
It might have to it may look like some even in South Africa, it may look like some Donald Trump shit that it may take for them to be able to even do that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. What I would say
a
is,
nigga had to get in power and start making power plays on these motherfuckers. But
right.
that's what
Well,
it would look like in South Africa.
so for me, I'm not saying absolutes, right? I'm not talking in absolutes.
No,
I'm
I know.
I'm
You
talking
did that was just one spot you named. I mean,
relative.
out
I'm
of
talking
all,
like
right?
relative to what we experience here in the United States. I don't think it's even close to being that stressful living in South Africa, where
You know,
where you outnumber the colonizers, which
right.
they claim the land as well, but you outnumber them 9-1.
Yeah.
So not absolutes, like it won't be any racism.
The
Ma-
oppression won't look the same.
the magnitude of it is going to be completely different, man.
I
It
feel
looks
you on
completely
that.
different. And for me, nobody's going to live forever, but I want to extend my life.
Right.
You know what I mean? In regards to, like, I don't want to be under the stress of the racism that exists in this country
Right.
for the rest of my damn life. I don't want that, bro. I'm sorry. Because here's the thing for me, I'm always in a mindset where I'm going to fight against the norms, the standards that they set for us, which are dehumanized. It has a lot of dehumanization associated with it. I stand against that shit. I don't prescribe to that. And so
Right.
for me, at some point, I want to lay my my battle down in this land and go to a land where I can actually be a benefit, but then I don't have to worry about all the bullshit like I do now. And it's degrees. Even here in the United States, it's degrees. In regards to the amount of racism that you have to face, but it takes a toll on you. It takes a toll on you if you're really fighting against the system. It takes a toll on you over time.
Yeah. But
So
I don't think just to respond to what Domo said about the only reason Trump was elected in 2016 was because of Russian foreign misinformation. I don't agree with that, and it was debunked. They proved that it really that was not he wasn't in cahoots with no Russians and shit. But at the same time, he was elected by the people just like he was in 2024. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we can't just jump out there and just be saying shit. You know what I'm saying?
right,
You know.
yeah.
But no, everybody he was elected because he wasn't a politician. That's why he was elected.
Hold
They
on.
were they were they
First
were
of all,
tired. They were tired
first
of
of
the
all,
same old. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
if you're gonna respond to what I said, if you're gonna respond to what I said, respond to what I said. I didn't say the only reason that he was elected. I say
Uh-huh.
what he allowed to do during the election, what he was allowed to do during the election,
What
or
he
what he
was
got
allowed
caught
to
doing.
do,
No. What he got caught doing. What he got caught doing.
Donald
Now,
Trump
yes, because the whole,
in 2016.
Jack, yes, in 2016. What are you
He got
talking
caught.
about?
Okay, he got caught
The,
doing what? He got caught doing what?
he got caught coordinating with Russia in terms of either giving up information or spreading information. He was working with a foreign government to impact a U.S. election. That was proven. The only reason they didn't
It
do
was
anything
proven.
about it is okay. Do you know who Donald Trump's attorney general was at the time.
Was it who was it? Como or one of them motherfuckers?
No, no. It was his second attorney general because the first attorney general actually recused himself from being able to make decisions about was indicted. So Donald Trump removed him and then brought in somebody that would without a doubt say that he couldn't be indicted. The argument was never it was disproven. The argument was you can't indict a sitting president. That's what the argument was.
Didn't
So when you say it wasn't proven, that's
so when he
not
got out
only
of
is that
office,
not
did they indict him on that?
it didn't no because it
Was
was
that
still
one of
no.
his
He got indicted for something
57,000
else.
indictments that he got indicted on?
he
Right.
got he got indicted for something else. He got
Yeah,
indicted
I'm
for
that's what I'm
financial
saying.
crimes.
Was colluding with Russia one of his 57,000 indictments that he did get indicted on?
Well, not because the body that would have done that
So
wasn't
are
it
you?
wasn't
Oh,
worried
go
about
ahead.
Donald Trump no more.
So are you? They wasn't worried about him. Okay, so are you? They definitely was worried about him. That's why he got the other 57,000 indictments.
Those are
But
state
are
charges
you
though,
under
so that
the
had nothing to do with
impression? No,
the
no, because
Congress.
they
That
could
was
not
like
prove that
Manhattan.
they didn't because they couldn't prove that he was cooperating with Russia.
They did. They had an entire report about it, and that's why the response
And
wasn't he
everything
didn't
I
do
seen
it.
on the news cycle was that that he was not.
That's because, bro, when you say everything I seen on the news cycle tells
Yeah.
me that you're talking about propaganda. I'm saying
No,
that the literal
exactly.
facts was there was a report that came out that proved collusion.
Uh,
Donald Trump's Justice Department did not say that they didn't prove collusion. They made the argument that you cannot indict a sitting president. So even
mm,
though they have proof of collusion, the Justice Department isn't going to go against that policy. It was Barr. His last name was Barr. I forget what his first name was.
yeah, Barr. Yep, yep. And I
Yeah,
think he fired. I think he ended up
right.
firing him too or some shit.
Nah, he was there to the end of Trump's first term. Like he was there to
Okay.
the end. But
Did
but
did
but
did so I'm gonna ask you. So you think that Trump stole the election in 2016?
So,
nah, it is it, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all talk in the context of cable news. I'm talking in
No,
the
I'm
context of
just
what
asking
listen,
you. It's not a
the
cable
conversation.
news question. It's just
No, I think Republicans uniquely disenfranchise millions of black voters in many different ways to tip the scales, for sure. For
damn.
sure. It- I- that's what I'm saying. And it's like it's difficult like arguing when like the basis of your knowledge is what the news is talking about because it's been proven like for the last 10 years though I think the Brookings Institute for example has released a report of all the different
My
voter
fault though. My
disenfranchisement
phone
efforts.
rang. Was that a yes? That he stole the election in 2016?
But you ask, I don't want to. So how about this? I'm rejecting your script. I'm rejecting your script. I don't. My characterization of what Trump did and what he was involved with in 2016 isn't the script that you think Democrats say. That's where we clashing. Like you when you say, "Oh, he stole the election," you're saying that's the Democrat script. My criticism of the 2016 election isn't just the
I'm not
Democrat
saying
script.
I'm not saying that's the Democrats' script. I never
No,
heard.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
saying
I've never even heard Democrats nowhere say that he stole the election in 2016. I've never heard that. I'm just asking
then
you. Do
why are
you
you then
think?
why are you saying that? Then where
I
does that
was
come from?
asking you a question from
And,
what
and,
you
and I
said
don't
about
believe
the
you when you say
Russian
you never heard
from the
Democrats say that.
Russian
I don't believe you.
collusion. No, I've
I
never
don't
heard
believe
him
you.
say that the election was stolen in
Did he
2016.
benefit? Did he benefit? Did he benefit from Russian collusion? Of course he did. Of
Oh, but
course
he
he
didn't
did.
steal the election. He was elected rightfully. Is what
I
you're
mean,
saying.
the election was like that's what I'm saying. When you say steal, what is like that? And that's why I say I don't believe you when you say that. I don't believe
like
you when you say that.
like
That you
stole
Mhm.
like I don't know did some bogus shit to win the
both.
election,
I mean, nah. Did he do some bogus shit? Yeah, he did some bogus shit.
and that's why he was elected.
He
Still,
benefited that. He benefited to that. There's
I
never
don't
there's
get the
never any
stealing
one
part though.
there's
Yeah,
never any one thing that oh he did this one thing and that's how he won. Like no, I'm saying
Oh,
there was
okay, okay.
multiple efforts. There was multiple efforts that had been done. I mean even before Donald Trump,
what's that, James?
Republicans were saying we passed voter ID laws, and now we're gonna make sure that Hillary Clinton never get elected. Like they were saying this openly. They were saying it where we're passing these laws in order to not elect Democrats because these laws specifically impacted people of color and poor people who typically
Did
vote
did
Democrats.
that happen in 2016?
Yes, it happened in 2016. Bro.
Mm.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. That's the efforts. The actual efforts to change election laws actually started in 2012, bro. They changed the Voting Rights Act. They gutted certain aspects of the Voting Rights Act in 2013. Come on, GQ.
Hey,
You don't remember what was
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Georgia versus Holder?
Yeah, the Tea Party shit when they came and
Well, not
bombarded.
even. Well, yeah, it was a Tea Party, but I
Yeah,
think
when
it
they
was
bombarded Trump.
State of Georgia versus Holder. And where they sued to say that certain parts of the Voting Rights Act was overreaching states' rights. And so once they removed those certain aspects of the Voting Rights Act, because the Voting Rights Act made it to where they couldn't change voting laws without federal approval. That was one of the main aspects of it. And they was trying to they was and like they were trying to do, they were trying to change the laws in order to benefit Republicans. But first, in order for them to have the ability to unilaterally change the laws, they had to change the Voting Rights Act, and that happened in 2013. And there have been consistent efforts to undermine the rights for poor people and for Black people to vote since then. Numerous Supreme Court cases. It's a case happening right now to undermine another part of the Voting Rights Act in Louisiana, which has to do with the majority minority districts and whether or not having a majority minority district is unconstitutional, which
Right.
would pretty much wipe out the Voting Rights Act in its entirety.
Can I ask you a question, Domo?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So I know people personally that went to vote and then they were told that they couldn't vote because they had already voted when it was very clear that they hadn't.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about the fact that I think, me personally, just let you know where I stand. I think it's a good idea that you have to have ID to vote. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I think that nah, you can go play the game. Man. I'll fix it. I'll come down there and fix it. Can I watch YouTube? No, you cannot watch YouTube. But you can go play the game. Okay, Daddy. All right. Come on. But my fault. But I'm banning him from watching YouTube while I'm on YouTube. But
That's what's up.
Censorship,
but
censor.
but no, I think there should be alternative avenues for somebody to be able to verify their identity in order to be able to vote.
What alternative though, other than the ID?
Yeah, good parenting is definitely censorship. That's why it's censorship.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing as the IRGC.
No, good parenting definitely involves censorship.
He's banning the internet access.
we ain't
That's
gonna even
authoritarianism.
go there.
That's the word. That's Mike's word. That's totalitarianism, Domo.
Yeah, you gotta be. Shit.
Somewhat.
What's the alternative other than having ID?
It's many alternatives. In order to verify your identity, hell, in order to get an ID, you gotta have certain things to verify your identity. But
Right.
but in order to get an ID though, you also have to have time, and there's other, you know what I'm saying, things that to physically be there to get it. You know what I mean? So the same things that like having the same things that's required in order for you to get an ID in the first place. Like, yeah, that's all of that type of stuff is like the thing about it is it doesn't make sense to make it harder for people to vote because again, the purpose is you want as much involvement as possible.
Right.
Right. So it's like why get in the way? Why limit somebody by being like you can only have this to do this?
But if you're not smart enough to
Because
go get a state issued ID, are you really smart enough to vote?
And that's a double-edged sword because a lot of his dumb
but
ass is
having
a lot of dumb, stupid ass trailer park hillbilly fucking
Have
Republicans
IDs, I get it.
gonna hurt from that too. So yeah.
But I mean, but that's the thing though. That's why I say it don't just hurt Black people; it hurt poor people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it hurts homeless people. It hurts people that, you know, if you don't have a bill, or even not even homeless, you living with somebody else, your name not on the lease. You know what I mean? Those things make it more difficult
Yeah,
for
their
people.
name not being on a lease ain't got nothing to do with you getting a state ID, does it?
I mean,
Nah.
it has to do with having the types of things that you need in order to show like residency and all of that type of stuff. Like it's there are things that
Yeah.
disenfranchise people from
Having
being
an
able to vote.
address. Having an
You know what I'm
address.
saying? Yeah, it's and that's what I'm saying. It's like that's why these things uniquely hurt a certain group of people. Like not having an ID isn't a question of like intelligence. Like it's shit. I was in college for years and had one. Well, I didn't have a driver's license. My shit was suspended, but that's a whole other question. That's a whole other issue. But
So the
but it
VA,
is.
one of the things that the VA has done is they recognize that a lot of people that had certain issues, whether it was mobility issues or whatever, that they couldn't necessarily make it into a VA for their appointments. And so they actually started an initiative where they were sending people to the homes of the veterans and doing home visits. Would it be so hard to send people? I mean, they could send people out to knock on doors and solicit votes. Would it be so hard for them to go out into the homeless communities or wherever it may be and to help them type people get IDs? Because
No,
I mean,
yeah, that's those are the types of things that we should do. I mean, we can have those efforts. We can have those efforts as well. But that like if they already, we're assuming though that the purpose of the ID has to do with like actual voter fraud and shit like that, and it doesn't.
Yeah,
Like voter fraud
I did
happens
that,
less
DD.
than 1% of the time.
When I was a deputy
Yeah.
register, that's what I did. I made sure, people got registered to vote. So I used to register voters at the train stop, at the store, at the corner, every motherfucking where I went, I was registering motherfuckers. That's when I was on my vote or die shit.
so Domo, do you support that people that aren't U.S. citizens should be able to vote in United States elections?
No, and why do you where did that leak come from?
I'm just asking.
Why is right? But that's what a part of the problem is. It's like there's certain assumptions we make about like why these policies exist. You know what I mean? You should American citizens should there should not be the government should not be creating obstacles in order for citizens to vote. Period.
But if you're
That ain't
not
gonna that
them, anybody can vote.
yeah, it's not what.
If you're not IDing them, then
But
anybody
that
can
but that doesn't happen though. That's the point. Voter fraud happens less than
with the
1% of
fact.
the time.
Okay, so how are dead people voting?
That stuff is not happening.
It's
Like
not.
that's the point. It's not. No. And it's not happening to the degree in which needing an ID is necessary. Changing the laws is necessary. It's not. You don't have mass numbers of bad people voting. You have more people being unfairly purged from the ballot than there was ever any instances of dead people voting.
So
Like
how you
being
feel
able to,
about mail-in votes?
like I said, like the government should make it easy for people to vote.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. I'm gonna tell you, and this is what I know because I actually dealt with it. Right, there was this lady, right, in the town that I live, and what she would do is people would need money. She'd loan them $20 or whatever throughout the year. But what she would do is a candidate would come to her, give her money, and say, "I need votes for me." People would get these ballots. She would go to them, have them sign the ballot. Then she would fill it out and take it in. Okay. This is proven. It was investigated. It was proven she was doing it. So it's not like if maybe, oh, wow, it's a rumor. No,
Okay.
this lady,
Ha- Again, having one example of something,
ID was not necessary.
having one example of something does not prove widespread fraud.
I can only give you an example of what I know because I'm not willing to
No,
speak on something unless I know it. I can only speak on what
and
I know for a fact.
and that's fine. And I'm willing to say that you didn't hear me say fraud never happens. I said that there is voter fraud does not happen to the degree that which we need to change the laws and make it more difficult for people to vote. It
I'm
doesn't
100%
happen like
that
that.
it's happening where I live, that is happening other places too.
I no, no, no. I get you again.
And it has changed elections
It
in where I
you
live.
have to show me you, but that's what I'm saying. You can't like that's what I mean. Like you can believe, right? You can believe that voter fraud is happening. Like we can ignore all the statistics that show it's not that big of a deal. And when it is happening, it's actually happening. Like it has nothing to do with not having an ID, right? However, the impact of the laws that we have seen has shown to disenfranchise more people than people actually voting when they shouldn't be, which means that that's also impacting elections, removing people from purging people from voting rolls, again making it more difficult for people to vote, closing down polling places. All of that impacts elections. That's why they're doing it. So it's like for you to say, well, fraud is happening and it's impacting the election. We know for sure it's not impacting the election the same way that this disenfranchisement that's happening with the way that these laws are working. We know that. Like the Supreme Court, like in places like North Carolina, in places like Georgia, in places like Mississippi, like these people have lost court cases where the government has flat out said those all of these laws specifically impact one group of people. They're literally changing. They're literally making it illegal to give voters water in line. They're making it illegal for voters to travel together from a church to the voting place. Like that ain't got nothing to do with fraud. That is, we don't want you voting. So even if it is happening in these small instances, the amount of people being disenfranchised from these laws, trying to correct those small instances, is actually having a greater impact, specifically on black and poor communities, specifically.
Mm.
Yeah, where everybody
I'm still here.
Didn't nobody
Yeah,
disagree with that?
at?
no. They disagree with that because they've been doing it's to a stronger extent now. But this shit's been going on, especially with black folks. We know that's been going on here forever with us. And we used to get school buses for, I was a part of a program called 20th Century Vote. That's one of the reasons why Larry Hoover in the federal penitentiary right now. And we used to pack school buses up to go vote. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we
So
give
I'm,
$25
I'm
gas cards for people to go vote. Like, yeah, I guess everybody does what they have to. But
Yeah.
yeah. So I was a deputy register, and we used to pack. I mean, literally pack school buses and go vote. So yeah. But yeah, we know it's always been an obstacle for us. They don't even, a lot of people don't even know what states that a felon can vote in. You know what I'm saying? That's another issue. When I talk to people in Chicago about voting, man, I'm a felon, I can't vote. But no, you in one of the states that you actually can vote in if you're a felon.
and
You know
you
what I'm saying?
can get
So
the voting rights back. Now I've helped people
no,
get their
no.
rights
I
back.
mean, yeah. Long as your case is over with, you can vote here. You know what I'm saying? Every state has different laws, but Illinois is one more liberal with it, where long as your shit is over with. Now, in like other states, some states you got to go through some more changes. Even though your shit is squashed, you still got to go through some other things to
Yeah, you
to
have
be
to
able
go
to
through.
vote.
Well, I know in South Carolina you go through PvP, and you have to, yeah, it's
Yeah,
three
but not
reference
here though.
letters and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, but just people, just the lack of knowing. Just the being ignorant to the fact. You got to just school your folks on what they can and can't do. But like I'm gonna say, we got to get out here and wrestle. That's what I say. Old girl gonna have to do down in Texas. She got the apathetic vote, but you know they just not registered down there in Texas. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Well, if
so if
I
she can
don't
get them
need
registered,
ID,
she can actually win the Senate,
well, if I don't
huh?
have ID, I'm gonna go vote for her. I ain't even from fucking Texas. Fuck it.
Yeah,
And
but
then I'm
she
gonna
can
go
get
vote
they
in
can
South
get folks
Carolina too,
registered
damn
down
it.
there. She got the population to win the vote, but it's just a lot of the people, black folks in Texas, don't really vote like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why it's a Republican state, and they got like 40% black folks in that.
Only thing I like about Texas is I make good money.
Shit, as long as the state is, you supposed to, till you be in that motherfucker for 2 days trying to get out of
But yeah.
it from one end to the next.
And now I'm stuck in Dallas for a few days. That sucks. But anyway.
It's nice in Dallas, though.
Oh no, it's cool. All I did was DoorDash me a bunch of liquor and I'm in my hotel. I'm good. Shit. You can't tell me shit right now. Fuck.
Is he drinking DD that crown?
Nah, I got me a bottle of Jack. Shit.
Oh shit! You got to get that Uncle Nearest, DD.
Look, I done what hold on, I don't know how to show you. I done drink like half the bottle.
Yeah, she got a spa towel on. She living the life.
I am.
You got, hey, Diddy, you got to get that Uncle Nearest. You up on the Uncle Nearest, right?
I heard y'all talk about it, though. I need to find me some.
Yeah,
For
since you're a
real.
whiskey drinker, you know what I'm saying. I'm not advocating for no drinking, but if you gonna drink whiskey, you got to drink the black folks whiskey. Shit, Uncle
I
Nearest.
got to try it. You right.
That's the guy who made the Jack Daniels.
Dude, you don't understand how serious I am. So I'm turning 50 on the 24th. I was trying to make it home.
50.
Dude, I got a bottle of fucking Bacardi 151.
Oh
I've been
Lord.
waiting to open.
To do what with it? What you want?
Set it on fire and drink it.
God damn.
That shit lights on fire. I'm gonna drink that shit. Oh my
Oh
God.
Lord.
That shit, they don't make it anymore. And that shit, it was like $20 a bottle. It sells for like 300 plus a bottle. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm
Damn.
saving that. I'm gonna light that bitch. I'm gonna drink it.
So if you can find it now, it's damn near $300 for that shit, huh?
I'm just gonna be drinking a 300 damn bottle of damn. I'm drink that shit.
No,
I'm
I'm just
trying.
saying. I was just saying, if you could find it now, they want $300 for it.
Yeah, if you get like, I was looking online because I thought somebody was lying because I had 3 bottles and
I didn't
somebody
know they
bought
didn't
2 of
sell it
my
no more.
bottles for $350 each. They gave me $700 for 2 bottles.
Yeah.
And so I was like, they wanted my 3rd one. I'm like, nah, I got to keep that one for my 50th birthday. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that 151 just ain't no pump.
I'm gonna light that shit up and drink the.
Yeah, but if you're gonna drink whiskey, you got to get the Uncle Nearest. That's it's black owned. The niece, the great niece of the guy who taught Jack Daniels. Well, they say he taught him, but that was his recipe. They took it from him. But yeah, that's his company, Uncle Nearest.
Well, I'm gonna go on DoorDash and see if I can find it because I ain't going no fucking where because my shit broke, and the dude that I drive for, I was like, I don't want to drive it no more because it's done broke. So he's supposed to be buying me a new one this weekend and bringing it to me next week. So we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'll just stay in my room and get fucked up. Why not?
Stay in the room.
I got my bottle of Jack Daniels and I got me a box of Captain Crunch berries. So I'm eating crunch berries and drinking Jack Daniels. You can't tell me shit right now. I'm happy.
Hey, live a life, live a life.
For real. Yup. Oh, technically Uncle Nearest isn't black owned right now.
It's not.
That's what Trifland put in the.
Who owned it then, Trifling? Because I was under the impression that the niece owned it.
I know the liquor store closed at 9 o'clock in Texas. I don't care because they're still morning. What time it open?
Man,
In the whole state, they close at 9 o'clock.
Somebody put good luck liquor store closes at 9 and
you
10.
said that like that's martial law.
Look,
Damn,
I don't
I was like the whole state closed at 9 o'clock.
look though, I still got half a bottle of Jack and I still got a whole big ass bottle of Moscato. So I'm good.
They changed the laws here. Shit, our liquor stores used to stay open at 3, 4 in the morning. Now they close at 12.
They defaulted on 100 million in loans. Oh shit.
Oh god damn!
Damn.
Mismanagement of funds, or the brand just wasn't selling, huh?
Damn.
Well, okay.
I was trying to make it home, but that shit ain't gonna happen now. So I'm just chilling. Just chilling in my bed, drinking Jack Daniels, eating Captain Crunch.
They need to get one of the Uncle Nearest they should have been. They should have went and snatched one of them damn rappers, like the rest of them, like the crackers do, and got them to promote it. Gave them a little piece, some points on it, about 5-10% of the company, and had that bitch booming. Shit. They
Diddy
they
needs 12 steps plus. I don't need no 12-step
they missed
program.
they missed
The
they
fuck?
beat on that. That marketing, they ain't got good marketing. A lot of people don't even know they exist.
I don't even drink that much, man. I've drank like 3 times in the last month, and that's like a record for me because I work all the time. Shit. And told me I need a 12-step program. Ain't that some shit?
12.
Yep. Shit. To cure me, I probably need about 32 steps. But anyway, but yeah, I came up because, like I said, I just wanted to give another perspective. But back to what we were saying. I just let me hush. I was about to say something, and I ain't ready for the smoke right now, so I'm a hush.
Yeah.
Nah, make it controversial.
Well, if they get away, I'm gonna tell you this, goddamn. If they get away with unaliving the most dangerous creature on the planet Earth, which is Karen Victoria,
State
Karen
sanctioned.
Karen
And
Beckwith.
the Victoria, that's funny.
Yeah, if they get away with unaliving Karen Beckwith, yeah, it's some trouble around this motherfucker because you can't do nothing to that motherfucker. Get
I
away.
ain't saying it's right, but as far as legal, I think she's gonna get away with it.
Yeah, I'm saying if they get away with that, you throw all this shit out the window. Shit,
State sanctioned.
Karen Beckwith.
Responsible for the crime and the cover up.
Yeah, that's how they
Well, you
do it.
see that
The
they have
FBI, the feds investigating the feds, but ain't that how it always is? The police investigating the police. Shit.
when it first came out, they was like, "Yup, Minnesota gonna help investigate this shit," and
I
then
tell you what,
Minnesota was
them
like,
ICE agent, that motherfucker, he better at the end of 2027, his ass better get the fuck out the country. Now that's who gonna need to be having some international citizenship, Michael, because when them Democrats get in office, they gonna hang that motherfucker. They, ain't no statute of limitation on murder.
They gonna John Dillinger him.
Man, they gonna get that motherfucker. When them Democrats get in office, his ass gonna pay for killing for unaliving Karen Beckwith. You ain't gonna get away with that. You cancel that shit.
"Yeah,
You
I
might get
just
away
like
with
I
it while the orange man in office, but goddamn, as soon as his ass out of
I ain't
office,
saying it's right,
some charges are coming.
but I think he's going. I really think he's going to get away. There's so
Oh, he
much
gonna get
shit.
away with it in the media. Yeah, yeah. The FBI investigating the Trump. They already calling her a domestic terrorist, and he gonna get away with
I'm
it
gonna agree
now.
with that, but
But I think it's gonna be some repercussions behind it. I don't think in the long term that they gonna double back on this motherfucking ass. So if I was him at when Trump get ready to get out of office, I'll be getting the fuck out the country. Now y'all ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just don't think nothing's gonna happen. I'm not saying nothing should happen. I'm just saying nothing's gonna happen. He's gonna claim that PTSD from whatever happened. It's gonna be a failure on his superiors. It's gonna be all kinds of bullshit. Watch. I tell you now. There'll be all kind of bullshit come out. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen.
That motherfucker ain't even get a week off working.
Oh no, he'll get paid leave.
Cause when they unalived the when the guy, matter of fact, he didn't unalive her. He just shot her like 4 times. The woman in Chicago, but she lived. They transferred him to Maine.
Hmm.
The same, like 2 days later, he was on his way to Maine.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what they'll do.
yeah.
I had a damn. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you funny. This dude, right, in the city where I live, he was a cop, and he pulled over this dude on a motorcycle. And instead of calling the tow company to come get the motorcycle, he called his homeboy. And so his homeboy came and picked up the motorcycle and put it on eBay to sell it. And the dude saw that it was his bike. So he went and reported the damn cop. You think they did anything to that cop? You know what they did? They transferred him to another jurisdiction. They don't do shit to him. They really don't. Now my ass, when they arrested me, they tried to crucify my ass. I ain't
he
lying.
he stole his homie's bike and tried to sell him of it.
No, he pulled over a guy. The guy didn't have no license. He took the dude to jail. You're supposed to call a tow truck to come get the bike. Instead, he called his homeboy to come get his bike. The homeboy got the bike and then put it on eBay trying to sell it under the cop's name.
Oh shit!
And all they did was told the dude, "Yo, bro, we ain't gonna report you or nothing, but you got to get the fuck up out of here." And they sent him to another agency, and the other agency wasn't but an hour away. But then he ended up going to prison anyway because his mom worked for probation and parole, and they had a gun safe. And some kind of way, the gun safe was broken into, and some kind of way, he sold one of the guns that was out of that safe to a felon, and he got caught. So there be bullshit happening, I'm telling you.
Hey, what Teddy P say? You can't hide from yourself. No matter where you go, there you are.
And in my case, oh my God, that shit was crazy. And see, that's what I say. Like people be talking about, like, oh, they violated my rights and blah blah blah. Look, when they arrested me, I had a big ass smile on my face. I turned around, let them put the handcuffs on me, let them take me to jail. I looked at that damn bitch. I said, hey, let me ask you something. I said, why you arrested me when you know this is some bullshit and it ain't true? That woman said, if you think you can make a fool out of me, then go ahead. I was like, bitch, I promise you, before this is over, I'm gonna get 6 digits. And I would damn if I didn't. I spent 2 nights in jail, and the motherfuckers had to pay me $100,000. I still, to this day, will drive through that town hoping they violate my ass.
You know what hurt?
Hmm?
Hit him in the pocket.
What, in the pocket?
Yeah, that's economic control, social control, economic control, and political control. Once you got
Mm.
all 3 of those, then you can flip a government like Iran. is doing now. Unite under what?
Iranians can unite. We can't. Well, them pictures, that video you were showing earlier, Dev, I ain't never seen nowhere where that many of us was in the street fucking protesting nothing.
Everybody was gonna beat.
Fat. I have no clue what's happening in Iran. Oh, it's up in Iran. You need to look at some videos. Dev was showing some earlier. It's just too much stuff. Like, I'm overstimulated because you got shit happening everywhere. It's just too much. It's too much.
There should only be enough stuff going on.
It's just too much. It's overstimulating for me.
Yeah, the U.S. is definitely not off the volatile corrupt.
And here's my question, right? If you look at all the different stuff that's being done right now, I'm trying to think who would be crazy enough to even want the presidency after this and have to straighten everything out.
Wait,
Yeah, I came back on. I actually was getting ready to go to bed, but I came back on because you talked about the different things you needed to flip the government.
yeah,
Okay, so and Dobo was on earlier. He was saying that we're not at a totalitarianism government
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Okay, but the last domino for that, once you flip, I mean, which they flip the checks and balances because Congress is pretty much inept. The judicial,
Political.
huh?
That's the political.
Yeah, the judicial branch. I mean, you got six out of nine of them are KKK, so they're going whatever he says, i.e., redistricting. Redistricting, redrawing the district lines to disenfranchise black voters. They were all good with that, and they did it. So you don't have the judicial branch, Justice Department. You don't have Congress because they're a bunch of criminals, and all of them are blackmailed. So really, the only thing you have left is the military. If you're gonna be, because you need the military to completely flip it. Now, my challenge would be to go and see all the military leaders that either been fired or quit since Trump's been in office.
Right.
This second time around. I got the list here. I got General Charles Brown. He was the African American Air Force 4-star General, Joint Chiefs of Staff, top ranking military official or officer in the entire country. He was fired. Admiral Lisa, this is this time around when he came in. Admiral Lisa Franchetti, Chief of Naval Operations. She was the first woman to serve on the Joint Chiefs of Staff. They fired her. That's like the first day he got in office. Damn near. General James Slifey, dismissed from his role as Air Force Vice Chief. General Timothy Howe, fired as Director of National Security Agency. Vice Admiral Shoshana Chatfield, terminated from her post as U.S. military representative to NATO. Vice Admiral Nancy LaCour, fired as Chief of U.S. Navy Reserve. Rear Admiral Milton Sands, removed as the commander of the U.S. Navy Special Warfare Command, the SEALs. Judge Advocates General, the top military lawyers were removed for the Army, Navy, Air Force. General David Alvin, the Air Force Chief of Staff, announced an early retirement halfway through his 4-year term. General Jeffrey Cruz, Air Force Lieutenant General, was removed as the Defense Intelligence Agency, the director. And then you got Admiral Halsey, who was Southcom, the guy who was in charge of 4-star Black Admiral, African American Admiral, top Admiral in the U.S. Navy, resigned back in October because he had Southcom, which means, all South America and the stuff that was going on with Venezuela and the boats down there. So they forced him out. So what I'm saying is that they own the military too. They removed a lot of the top military brass. We already know, just based on the practical applications, that what we see practically, Doma was talking about, okay, there's still checks and balances, but shit, just like I said, if you may have checks and balances by the structure, but if they're not doing their jobs, is there really a checks and balance? No. So the last domino in all of that, going from a democratic republic to a totalitarian government, totalitarian government, is the military, and the military is falling. I call him Pete Keg's breath. Pete Keg's breath, or Hegseth, Keg's breath, because he's a DUI hire. He's a DUI hire. Has been accused of raping women and everything else. He's a failed platoon leader. He wasn't shit in the military, and he was a weekend warrior. He wasn't shit. But anyway, Pete Keg's breath, and Donald Trump fired all those high-ranking military officials. So I'm saying that we've already entered a totalitarian government, because Congress is not doing their job. They're all blackmailed and corrupt. The judicial branch is the KKK, and the military. The military's done. The guy that took over Southcom from Admiral Halsey, he had no issues bombing Venezuela against against the Constitution and against congressional approval. So the last, I think, you know, we're already there. We're already there. I don't think this country is no. I don't think the country is a democratic republic anymore.
Democratic. What's up, Camille?
Hopefully, I'm wrong. You know, I mean, I'd want to be wrong.
Yo,
What's up with it, man?
yo, what's good, y'all?
Hey, what's up?
Good, Mike.
It's all
Didi,
good.
what's good?
Sup, Q?
What's good, sis?
Everything good, bro.
I see you tearing that Jack Daniels up. I couldn't even take a sip of that shit. One cup, one tip. Was it with a cap? I'd be done after one cap. Ah, my chest is it tastes nasty. How y'all drink that?
Is it true that
So you,
DUI is a felony now? I heard something.
Felony.
What's
It
that?
they said that it's a felony if it results in death. I think it is. I have to look it up. I don't remember shit.
Oh, okay.
do you think America lost this general question? Is democratic republic status through capitalism or corporatism or directly to Trump?
One man.
But Dev, that one man. Okay, so it used to be Democratic and
This is
Republican. He
nasty.
then got the Republican split, and then because of that split, everybody arguing that Democrat split. That dude done caused all kind of fucking chaos.
Yeah, I think it's the corporate impact on the legislative branch. The super PACs, you know, they bought all the politicians. APAC, they bought all the politicians. So, and most of them can be blackmailed. So the checks and balances that would exist with the legislative branch, that's not existent. That does. You got everyone in congressional in Congress corrupt. They're all insider trading, so they all could be put in prison.
That
With
fool said, "Mike, this the National Guard." That's some funny shit.
with the with the proper investigation, they can all be put in prison. They're all dirty. So I mean, I think it's the corporate impact on the legislative branch that has uh, dissolved this quote unquote democratic republic. But I still think it would stand because you would need the military behind you in order to really go from that to a totalitarian government. And so the fact that I just read a big list of all the people they fired and all the huge military brass that they've gotten rid of in major positions and put cronies in there. So even the military's compromised. So really, man, I don't even think it's a matter of being really intuitive. You just got to be able to do simple math. Shit, you do simple math, you understand that the government is compromised in every facet of it. I mean, basically, and some of the ridiculous things that they're doing, it's like, okay, you already know gerrymandering is wrong, right? Gerrymandering is obviously it's racially based, and it's out. It was illegal at one point. The Supreme Court just said, "Hey, it's all good. It's all good." So they're able to redraw districts in order to disenfranchise voters so that their vote doesn't count. No problem. So it's not even about what's right or wrong anymore. From a objective standpoint, it's what we say is right, and there's no pushback. There's no real pushback. Congress is not going to say anything. Shit, they've been on vacation. They've been on vacation because all of them are stealing. All of them are stealing, and they want the average person to believe that the government's in $38 trillion worth of debt because of EBT payments.
So being solution based, what is your solution to Congress basically being ain't worth shit?
Ain't worth, not worth shit.
Yeah, what would be the solution?
They're gonna have to be replaced. I don't, they'll have to be replaced. How is that, what needs to be done in order to replace them? I don't know. I think the fangs of corporate America, you think about it. I mean, all the rules, all the legislation that they pass is against the citizens and for corporate entities and billionaires. So their fangs are so deep into the process. I almost think you got to destroy the whole damn thing and rebuild. Because I mean, the people that one of the things that I think should probably happen, but I'm really not. I don't know what should happen. I would say that you need to definitely get the people who are in there who are compromised. They need to go. The ones that have been insider trading. I mean, you think about not to point out the Somalians or anything like that, but you just think about it, right? They talked about all those billions of dollars of fraud that Somalians were doing up in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
So they weren't the only ones. They just the ones that the media paid attention to. But if they stole that much money, you can just imagine. Shit, we just saw a couple of years ago, Brett Favre stole something like $77 million.
Right.
Didn't spend a day in prison. Didn't even
Nope.
get indicted. Didn't even get indicted. So and look this up to verify this, but um, the last thing I heard was like Biden, he about 95 billion came up missing as he was transitioning out of office this last time. A couple months before he transitioned out of office, there's like $95 billion siphoned to somewhere, and they still don't know where it's at. So the 38 trillion in debt has nothing to do with EBT payments. Should the average EBT payment is $120 a month per person. So that's definitely not equating to 38 trillion. I don't care how many people you have on EBT. But the bottom line is that I just think that I think that the corruption in the government, it's going to have to be completely, and it's gotten to a point now where they don't even pretend to be right. They don't even pretend to be people of integrity.
With the
They
power
basically
they have, they
say,
don't have to.
yeah, they basically say, hey, uh, regardless of whether you saw something that was the absolute truth or not, it's still not the truth because we said it wasn't. We say it's not the truth, so therefore it's not. That's the type of society we live in right now. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. So I think we're already there. I think we no longer live in a democratic republic. We live in a totalitarianism system where the government is going to tell you what's true and what's not. And it has nothing to do with the actual truth or what can be proven. It's the truth is what they say it is, period. And they've now gotten the military behind them. So I think it's over, in my opinion. I think it's over. I think it's just a matter of time. We'll see. I mean, if people think that Donald Trump and that regime are going to peacefully leave the White House and leave Washington, D.C., you haven't been paying attention. You haven't been paying attention.
So who's going to remove? Let's say that somebody gets elected and it's not Donald Trump. January 20th happens, and he's like, "Fuck that! I'm not leaving the White House." Who's going to remove him?
I don't know. You do tell me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. It may not be. He may not be the one that maintains that seat because. But I don't know how that's going to be. I just know that the regime that they have, the fascist regime that they have in place right now, I think that's going to be part of American culture from here on out. Unless something drastic happens, I don't know. I mean, I don't want it to be that way, but all indicators make me believe that they're not going to give up power.
Power.
What's that?
Power.
Power, yeah. They're not going to get the power up. Because number one, if they give up the power, a lot of them are going to jail. They're going to prison. And so the other part of it is, and I just don't think that Congress has the integrity just by its nature. I mean, you got all of them are insider trading, backroom deals. I mean, they're selling us out, plain and simple. So if you, I would say that if you invest or investigate any of them, I'm pretty sure you can find, where they've been unethical, But anyway, I would just say, I don't know. I think that the last domino was the military, and it's fallen. The judicial branch is gone. Legislative branch is ineffective. They're all corrupt, stealing money. They all get rich. So the last domino was the military, and they did enough. They did enough swapping out of the leadership in the military. I think it's over with.
I looked up what you said, Patrick Robbins.
You looked up what?
No, he posted something earlier.
Oh, I was actually falling asleep, man, and then you said something that woke me back up because I'm under the weather right now. So I was almost crashed out.
You under the weather, and I'm under the influence. I feel you.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. So it's Friday night.
Yo, Didi, you funny as hell, son. I almost fell in the eye when you said that.
What?
You said I'm under the weather. You think, well, I'm under the influence. Yeah, I miss
Look,
my mom's. Yo, that's
look,
exactly what my
bro,
mom
it
would have said.
happened.
No, but that's some shit my mom's would have said. Like,
I'm
damn, that's
chilling
funny.
though. Like I'm like really just chilling, having me a good time. It is what it is. Enjoying life, bro.
I swore that when I first heard about that woman that got shot in Minnesota, I swore up and down she was a sister. I could not believe that. I couldn't believe it when I found out she wasn't.
When it comes to police and power, they don't give a fuck if you white or black.
Power.
Really? I don't know about that.
Yeah, they definitely give a fuck, but
yeah.
Okay, so tell me how they prove they give a fuck with this white woman getting shot.
That's an oddity.
Rarity.
White woman.
That's like a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, that's a one-off.
It's a diamond in the rough that it was reported on. Okay, so you do know about the black guy that I took out that nobody's heard about, right? Keith.
Exactly.
What's that? Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Mexican guy they took out of Chicago.
When he got shot.
I got detained by ICE in Texas. What the fuck?
I think the biggest that's the only. I mean, obviously the loss of life is not good. I didn't want to see that woman. She was a decent woman. She had 3 children, mother of 3. I hate to see that. With a
wife. Go ahead.
But the positive of that is even people on the right who saw what happened to her. There are people on the right who on the right who will make a decision not to support that anymore by seeing her being murdered.
Yesterday, when I checked, her GoFundMe was $550,000. They ain't no telling what it is right now.
Right. Yeah. So when it's all said and done,
what GoFundMe did Keith have? How much did it raise?
Nothing. I don't know.
I don't know of one.
I don't know. But I think the positive is that there are enough people on the right who can empathize with that woman, because She looks like their family member or their daughter or their sister or or their cousin. Even the ones on the right who are pro-Trump, that did not set well with a lot of those people, especially the women, especially the women. So the
Ain't gonna
positive
happen.
is,
I promise.
I think that's one that is going to be pivotal in swinging a lot of those votes in the midterms away from that regime.
Sweet baby.
Now, I think the only way they're going to win that, only way they will win the midterm is to steal it, is to cheat. I think that's it. That's the only way because there's too many. I think that was the last straw. Basically, people will
Now that
deal with
pop's gonna get off.
I think they'll deal with the financial stuff. A decent loaf of bread is $8 now. If you don't buy, if you buy uncaged eggs, you're gonna spend $5 to $6. I mean, the shit's just outrageous, right?
In
But people,
California, they tried to charge me $2. No, I'm sorry. They tried to charge me $8 for 2 boiled eggs. I'm like, what the fuck?
right? So people will deal with that, if those privileges are still in place. The privileges that they're born with, if they stay in place, they're more apt to deal with those particular things. But when you show them that their privilege no longer matters by blowing a white woman's brains out in broad daylight, that's when you got some serious issues.
Michael, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that cop had issues before that even happened.
Yeah. I don't even care about that punk. I think he's a
It
coward.
is what it is.
I don't even care about him.
I agree. I don't think that had to go down the way it did, but the bottom line is there's other people that can be blamed, and I promise you, this is gonna be a shit show. But the bottom line is, if you take emotion out of it, what it's going to come down to is, as a cop, as a citizen, as anyone, to use deadly force, there's only 3 things you have to prove: motive, means, and jeopardy. Motive.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, and like I said, I'm still waiting for more information to come out, but let's just say that is true and that she was giving these cops hell and taunting them and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So the motive would be she wanted to get away. Motivation would be she didn't like them and she wanted to warn people that ICE was there and blah, 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 blah. All that cop has to do is prove his jeopardy, and all he has to say is she had an entire vehicle and I feared for my life. That's all he has to prove.
Yeah.
And he's good.
I'm not
saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right.
I would agree with you 100%. Given the regime that's in right now,
right,
and the fact that he represents that regime. But I'm telling you, as for the average white person, he's guilty of murder. You understand? Because see, what I'm talking about, I'm talking the optics, the psychological and spiritual changes that go on within white people who have been privileged their entire lives. When they see a white woman get her brains blown out by these thugs, you call them law enforcement. I don't call them law enforcement because they wear masks. I've never seen law enforcement wear masks. But for the average white person that saw that is a direct attack on their natural born privileges.
Okay, so and the only reason I'm going to disagree with you on that is the fact that yes, she was a white woman, but these white Christians would go against that because she was LGBTQ and she had a wife.
You know what? I wouldn't argue that. I wouldn't argue that. I would say that whether it's LGBTQ, Z, whatever, you know what I mean? There's nothing that trumps the religion of racism and white supremacy. Racism and white supremacy is a religion, nothing trumps that in white culture. What I'm saying is that even if you deal with white, and I know white people that are decent folks. I know white people that are decent folks, but I do know this as well. I haven't really met any in my lifetime that are willing to give up their privilege in order to make sure that I'm justly treated. Now, I've had some like go out of their way to, and I can count them on one hand in all my time of living. I can count them on one hand, and I don't have to use all the fingers. And the thumb is not. I don't have to use all my fingers, and the thumb don't count. So I can count on one hand the number of people who have actually gone out their way to do something, but I've never where they saw maybe I was wronged or whatever. But the point is that I've never met any that were willing to sacrifice that privilege, and so that goes along with that religion of racism and white supremacy, the privilege that goes along with that. That's one thing that they hold dear. That's why they're fighting so hard with these extreme right. When you say, okay, because we're the extreme right, if you don't align with us, then your white privilege don't count. Your white privilege is null and void. That's a whole psychological, twisting of reality for most white people in the sense that, there's a lot of cognitive dissonance there. They don't handle that well. The optics of that woman having her brains blown out, where he just literally executed her in broad daylight.
Did the first shot miss? Did he miss on the first one?
They said
waited on the 2 and 3 with the point blank.
It was point blank. And here's the thing too, even if you look at the video, when he shot that first shot in the front, he was already to the right of the vehicle, his right.
That's why he missed.
He was to the right of the vehicle, to his right.
And she was still alive.
I don't know. I don't know.
They do have PTSD from being dragged 6 months earlier.
But when before he shot the first time,
yeah,
he was already out of the path of the vehicle. He was. If you go look at the video in slow motion.
It doesn't matter.
We already broke
intent.
It down. Yeah, we broke it down.
It's about intent. It doesn't matter.
You can see both of his feet to the right, but I could care less about that. That's the details and all that. What I'm saying is that the details don't matter when it goes up against the foundation principle, the fundamental principles of this country, which is white privilege. That's fundamental. Everything else is secondary. When you talk about the system of racism and white supremacy, that's a religion that, there are a lot of white people who don't practice the racism aspect of it, but they're not going to give up their privilege. They're not. I mean, you can forget about that. It's not happening. So when you do something like that, blow a Caucasian woman's brains out in broad daylight, point blank shots to the head, you let all of the white populace that's not aligned with your worldviews know that your white privilege no longer counts.
Put on notice?
Yeah, it's no good. It no longer counts. So now there's a lot of people, both on the left and right, that are processing that and saying, oh, this can't work. This is not going to work. So I think that they're actually, to win the elections from here on out, they're going to have to steal them. They have to steal them because they lost a lot of followers with those optics. A lot. And the LGBTQ, yeah, whatever. That does not trump white supremacy. It does not.
Let me tell you something. And this is my opinion. The only way that blacks have a chance in this society is if they're LGBTQ, because that trumps being black. That's shown in all kinds of situations every day.
So
That is the
basically,
only time a black person gets any kind of grace. Is if they're LGBTQ. LGBTQ rule.
so you got to be a faggot or a dyke to now screw that. That's not an option.
You
That's
can't
not an
say
option.
No
I
way.
mean, I
no
ain't trying to
shit
say
on YouTube.
I don't agree.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to. Yeah,
Y'all
if you
crazy.
gotta be that persuasive.
I agree with you, Mike, but you can't say that.
Oh, okay. All right. This is my apologies. So my point is that that's not an option. That's not an option. If you have to take what you were born as and
I
change
ain't saying it's right.
the essence of Here's the thing with me. I just fight the system. And as far as I can go in that battle, that's how far I'll go. But I'm not, that ain't gonna work at all.
I ain't saying it's right, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's not even an option.
I happen to think this show is getting better by the month.
Mm.
I think the gay community is going to retaliate. We should be placing bets on how they're going to retaliate.
Oh, it's coming up.
Oh, you think a lot of them heard that?
Nah.
Oh no, they definitely.
They gonna get you, kid.
I ain't gonna lie. The score might be a little even to them.
See?
They like yo, they took out Charlie Kirk, son, and wrote tranny. I am gay on the bullet, or some shit like that. Allegedly.
I don't have anything against people who have that persuasion, but I don't have anything against them. I don't think their lifestyle is right. In fact, I know it's wrong. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I'm not going to mistreat somebody because they have that lifestyle. Just don't bring that shit to me.
I'm talking about with white. I'm talking about with white folks. They got their whole gay white man, gay white woman versus the Christian white man war going on right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
The white rainbow.
They at war. This shit getting spicy. They putting out videos of then you got the pedophiles. You got the straight pedophiles versus the gay pedophiles.
Yeah.
My point exactly.
This shit getting spicy. Oh man.
Well, that's
where
what
I'm coming from.
That's why I'm saying. I mean, that's why I believe ultimately, whether you believe in God, karma, whatever, these people are trafficking children, the innocent of the planet. And I believe this place is going to be destroyed eventually. And I think what we see now is laying the groundwork for it. It's laying the groundwork for it. And will it happen in our lifetime or my lifetime? Probably not, but eventually it will happen, because especially if we keep going down this route where there's just absolutely no morals, where the innocent are preyed on. Yeah, this place is going down. I mean, it's obvious though. You can see it. And the thing is, people think, oh, well, that's just the way it is. No, that's not just the way it is. Mm-hmm. That's the way they're planning it. And that's the way they're executing it. I mean, $38 trillion worth of debt didn't just show up. They've been stealing the money. They've been stealing it. And it wasn't EBT payments. So, this thing, by all logical accounts, is over. It's just a matter of time.
Sadu Bari. Sukron.
I don't know. I don't know if America's got too many hands in it, and it's too impactful in the world. I think it's just going to evolve into some next shit.
You said it's going to evolve into some next stuff? What are you talking about?
Masala, Tash Bahalaher.
America, I think it's just going to morph into some next shit.
I think it already is.
Yeah, the corporation component to me changes a lot of the dynamics because the corporations to me are new. Like everything else is now, but corporations,
Jeff
yeah.
Bezos. That's your blueprint.
Elon.
Yeah, he's an apartheid South African. He got his money, and the people, his family got their money by stealing the natural resources of South Africa. So, but I would just, I don't know, man. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just, I don't consider myself a extreme analyst, but I am analytical, and so when I do the simple math, just trying to put different pieces of the puzzle together, I think the United States of America, as we grew up in, it's gone forever.
Oh, that went out for a minute ago. That went out with I think that went out with the old folks, boomers, Fordism era, globalization. We still dealing with the havoc of globalization. We're still dealing with globalization.
Sorry, Barry. Ana turidu talik
What?
min fadlik.
What was
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No,
What was
no
that?
terrorism speech up here.
Were you speaking a foreign language?
Foreign.
She was speaking Hamas.
I was sneezing. Yeah, I was sneezing.
Were you speaking a foreign language?
I was sneezing.
Nah, you wasn't sneezing. I heard you. I heard you speaking a native
Arabic.
You were speaking a foreign tongue, right?
It sound like a terrorist. That sound like some terrorist shit. I don't want no bombs. IDEs going off near me.
Wait, look into my eyes. I was sneezing. I'm so sorry.
She was reading her receipt she got from the Arabs and Jack Daniel.
No, I was sneezing. I blame it on alcohol.
You fluent? You fluent in that, Didi?
No, I was sneezing.
Fluent in what?
Fluent in it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hold on.
Fluent in what?
I told you what it was, Michael. You ain't listening.
I didn't hear you. Tell me again. What was it?
Arabic.
Arabic. Okay.
Wow, real random. Anybody in the chat has ever did any metal
what?
Electrolysis? Metal plating. I'm practicing metal plating right now. I got the lab looking crazy right now. But I'm not. I'm getting used to the settings of the voltage supply. It's real tricky. So seeing if anybody in the chat has ever did any gold plating. Gold or copper plating, nickel plating.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But it's a trick with the voltage. From what I'm understanding, you can't have the amperage too high because you don't want too many. I actually have to practice this equation for the, I believe it's the reduction and then the other part. I don't know how to explain it, but
oxidation and reduction.
The oxidation and reduction, yeah. So I can't have the. Is it oxidation when it's adding the electrons are bonding with the copper? That'll be the oxidation.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So I'm trying to get used to the calibration of the amperage. I was reading online, you can't have the amps too high, but to get this at like 1 amp, it's very confusing. But I mean, some of it is setting. I'm on my second one.
Huh.
The copper bonding.
Okay. Starting to play it a little bit.
Yeah, that shit ate this one apart.
Man, this is MacGyver for real.
Yeah, yo, Joe, I'm trying to get to that. You know what I'm saying? If I get I gotta get this plating right. Yeah, man. I'm gonna send you the custom chain and shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
So
gotta get that process
yeah,
right.
so when you're reducing, then you actually adding electrons to the atom.
Because that's
Right.
what's happened with I fake understand it. I'm not gonna act like my chemistry is you know what I mean. I understand a decent amount of chemistry, but I'm not gonna act like it. But I'm sure I can do the reaction and shit. I jumped out the window because I'm like I got everything in here to do it. The only thing I had to do was get the root kill and the conductive paint. I don't know if the copper I got from I got mad different copper though, but I think this copper is fake though. The first one I used. I don't know. I mean, it is way thicker than that. I don't know. But nobody in the chat? My bad, y'all. The nerd stuff. Blame GA, bro. I've been trying to go live all week, but I've been stuck in not super. No, I've been stuck in nerd mode. I'm about to go up this week, and I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this weekend is go up mode. Limitless. That's the key term, y'all. Limitless. No reason to be chilling, y'all. We can chill as long as you push it forward. You know what I'm saying? It's late night. I came back to the lab. Boom, got that running over there. I think I'm about to work on this one. I don't want to touch that one. I might fix that one up. And yeah, then dip. And I'm about to make some more magnetic stirrers. So I can actually that's what I'm about to do right now. Finish putting together these extra magnetic stirrers. So we can get 3 more of these setups going. You know what I'm saying? Then I can compare and contrast. That's the conductive paint right there. Boom. That's the expensive one. I didn't use that one yet. I started with the cheap one. That's the expensive. This is the cheaper conductive paint, the ground one. And then this is the expensive one. I'm gonna do that one next. See the color difference in the expensive one. So it's supposed to be a lot more conductive. I think they said almost 5 to 10 times more conductive than the other one. But I don't want to stop messing with this one. But it is taking a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should have 2 cathodes or anodes. Whatever, but I don't know if I should have 2 of them.
Yeah,
yeah.
your cathode. Well, when you do the reduction, which is you're actually gaining electrons that played out. That's on the cathode end, right?
I got to look at my notes, but I believe it is. The cathode is the. I have all right. So my negative is getting the electrons. The positive is so that should be the anode.
Yeah, your positive is your cathode. Your positive is your cathode. Your negative is your anode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you want it to plate out, then I'm pretty sure that you have to have the cathode connected to the the material you want to plate out on.
Mm-hmm.
Because really what you're doing is you're taking electrons that are in the solution and
combining it with the
combining it with the material. Yeah. And it happens on the cathode end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the electrons, maybe that's another. Because I ain't gonna let chat keeps online. They're saying keep the voltage low and your amperage low. Because you don't want to burn it because if you have too many electrons flowing through.
Right.
But I feel like I should push it up. I don't know. This 1 amp thing, I don't know. So that's why I actually want to set up 3 setups. So I can do my own compare and contrast. Like let one go at 1 amp, one at 2 amps, let one go at 5 amps at 12 volts, just to see the difference in the how it coheres and bonds.
Right.
And then that's why I was printing out some more magnetic stirrers. And then I wanted to do one with vinegar, 1 teaspoon of vinegar in it, and see if that increases the bond rate. Yeah, I've been trying to nerd out, man, but life be life, man. You got to keep it with it.
I mean, what you doing there? Yeah.
And yes, I have my PPE on. You just don't see it, okay? Shout out to my Russians. The Russians don't give a damn about PPE. Nor the Indians. Who am I lying? The Indians don't even know what that means. You want to see somebody solder or freaking weld with their toes out next to a grinder? What? Next to a hydraulic press? These dudes are crazy. No shoes on. Yeah, make that up. All right, so my bad. Let me not bother y'all with the nerd out. We supposed to do it. Just be all the niggardous conversations and politics be taking up all the fun. But I be want to have nerd talk, man. I was trying to do a nerd talk Sunday, but now I was like, we ain't go live all week. I already know this mad nonsense and nigga babble to talk about.
All right.
To be honest, you know what I'm saying? Nobody want to hear about no logarithms. Nobody want to hear about no physics and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I do. Yeah.
I know I do. Man, listen, man, the conversations. Oh man, I love it. It is the time right now. This app, I can't even say this shit. But yeah, y'all, I'm working on being able to do 3D printed faces. So let me show you. I did my wife. I just got to get better with the other shit from Dr. Mo. You see that right there? Boom. I'm actually gonna make the bigger one for her.
Oh, cool. How did you get that? That's a 3D print?
Yeah, that's a 3D print of my wife.
So you got a printer.
That's dope.
We got a fleet of printers. You ain't see them?
Yeah, we got several printers.
Okay.
That's dope, Q. God damn.
I got 6 magnetic stirrers printing right now. What I need to do, Mike, matter of fact, I didn't know what identity was. When the Russian dude I watched, he built an apparatus that allows for the plating material to rotate, but it doesn't wind the wire. And I'm like, how the fuck did he do that? And I'm like, maybe he used like a stator. You know how they do a magnet with motors where you have just the connector it's touching the I forgot the name of the part on the motor where it touches. You know what I'm talking about? Like on the regular, what's this part at?
On motors?
You know how they have on, like, I know on demonstrative motors, they have, it's not like a connecting wire. Rather, it's just a piece of, that's the only thing I can think of where I would put.
It's a ring?
Not like a ring, but it would be, damn, it's broken on this. This right here. This is the only thing I can think of. You saw this is, well, this piece right here, it just touches, I forgot the name of this part, but it touches this, but it's not. And while it's rotating. So that's the only thing I can think of doing is having something like this, bringing the current, and then it's touching the rotating arm, and then I can have the copper wire. Damn, I feel like it's gonna get wound up though. I'm like, I gotta watch that. I'm like, how the fuck did he do that? Like, how did he make it wind without fucking? You understand what I'm saying? Like, he had without it coiling up, and I was like, how the fuck did he do that? I'm like, damn, I don't. Yeah. While it's connected, you know what I'm saying? So I meant to go watch his video back. Damn, Russia made me feel stupid with that. I'm like, how the fuck did he do that?
So there's a rotating part that has.
I'm gonna show it to you right now. He built it like this dude I'm watching. He's no joke. He built all of his shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I got the magnetic stirrer. So I'm about to code the magnetic stirrer. I might do a whole digital layer because I have my pH monitor right here. I have an industrial pH monitor, but I have another one I can code. And I can also, I was even thinking about using a camera. I don't know where GA was at, but um, I might go super nerd right now because I'm like, I like how the Russian dude did it. So I can technically put a camera on this and have it monitor it. But long story short, he had his magnetic stirrer and this part. You saw this is set up right here to get a smoother plating. You want to have this rotate.
Hey, real quick,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
hear me okay? Can
yeah.
y'all hear me?
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I apologize. Go ahead, bro. I
Now you
apologize.
cool.
Hey, y'all open? Oh, thank you.
She getting some weed.
Oh, you tripping?
I know that voice. You open? Let me get a.
Listen, I just got out of my office getting
You
ready
trying to
for.
get a strawberry milkshake, right?
Man, you know, listen, I just got out of my office getting ready for a conference. I got to drive to Charlotte. I got to get me a mocha frappe.
Damn.
Mocha frappe.
Yeah, I'm about to fully nerd out. I'm about to go ham. Let me get some. I gotta get some weed. I'm about to go ham.
Who is that?
Where GA at, man? I'm about to go ham. Yo, GA, son. I'm about to go ham, so I think I'm about to
Oh,
this
that's
GA
Sister
for us.
Monica Lamb. That's Sister
I'm
Monica.
about to go ham. Let's get this set. Let's get it proper, son. I don't want to touch the
What's
kids'
up,
projects
Q?
and shit, man, because I told them like I got them in fake genius mode, and I told them there's no help. Like you got a whole fucking AI, bro. You got data. You got Wi-Fi. Why the fuck I need to help you? Like, what are you talking about? Get off your ass. Oh, but they got mad projects in here. I'm just sitting here like, man, listen, son, I'm like a kid in the store, and I haven't turned on my nerd mode. And
Hey, real quick, I apologize, but I was like, damn, I know that voice. That's Sister Monica Lamb, man. Shout out to that sister, man. I was like, who is that voice? And it sounded so familiar. That's Sister Monica Lamb, man. Shout out to her, man.
hell yeah. So I'm with it.
I apologize, but yeah, that sister, man, she's one of the ones.
You got auto tune on, son, on my high.
Oh no, hold on, let me turn my shit off. My bad.
I'm not bugging, right? I'm like, why you suddenly got auto tune on? So I'm like,
nah, bro, listen, man. I had the kids over this weekend.
I'm like, I know I hear auto tune. I know I'm not bugging.
Nah, listen, man. They be pressing buttons on my shit, and I don't even be knowing. But I'm glad you said it. So hold on. It should be off now. Hold on. It should be off now.
Yep.
What is that you on?
No, I got a joint. I got a box to where like if you press on the shit, like you get different voices.
Okay.
But the kids don't know that shit. They just press on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't know. They just see the shit light up. So they'll press something that lights up.
Up to your mic.
Say what now?
It's hooked up to your microphone.
Yeah. It got different voices, but they don't know it though. So like it just lights up. You know what I'm saying? So they'll press something. So I didn't do it purposefully, but I ain't doing it purposefully. Like they just click on the shit and fuck with it. Like, oh, let me press this and see what this does. So yeah,
yo, Didi, good luck, sis. All right. I need to reorganize this whole setup.
Yeah.
I'm a little too doofy right now.
Yeah.
What's up, Cube? I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying to give you some food.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Shouts out to the sister Monica Lamb, man. She been doing this for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Definitely shouts out to her, man. You know, I really remember Sister Mo. You know what I'm saying? Really out there, you know what I'm saying, for a long time, man. Shouts out to her for real though, for real. So,
Ain't nothing changed. Things are still the same.
I really remember that sister for real, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to give her a huge shout out, man. She been plugging in these streets for a minute, you know what I'm saying?
So Cube, are you saying that my presidential volunteer award is real? No, I'm just like
I'm
you got one
listening.
too? Nigga, I need one. I need one of them shits. I need one of them shits. Everybody got one? Nigga. I
need one of them shits, bro. What's
Hey,
flop on
I'm
weekend?
not saying. Listen. I'm saying it's real. It's real. It's an
justified.
effect, and it's dignified, and niggas should be fucking with it. Like you
Hey,
know
no,
what? You
no,
know what
no.
to be.
Nobody not
Hey,
messing
hey
with me.
sister.
I was just laughing at
Hey sister.
everybody
I'm
else.
gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep this shit all the way a buck with you. You know how Sanetta did the Sanetta TV Awards? We should do awards for niggas that's really in the community and really out there doing shit. Like that nigga Q wouldn't get a fucking award, but you nah play it. But nah, like niggas that's really out here that's really been pushing shit. Like this shit really matters. Like niggas respect the shit that Q does for real, even though like he feels like he doesn't get his respect. Niggas respect that shit. Like sister, we've been seeing you down on the ground doing what you doing, and we've been seeing you for years doing what you doing, man. And niggas respect it for real. Like really, niggas respect that, and we really do appreciate it. I myself, I do, because if I ran the award show, nigga, it wouldn't be no niggas that's believing in all of this crazy shit ever get a fucking award. It would be niggas that's really down on the ground actually doing shit that would actually get awards. It wouldn't be no niggas, you know what I'm saying, pushing this east, left, west, no self consciousness. Nah, it'll be niggas that's actually down on the ground, that's actually doing shit, that's making a change in our community. You know what I'm saying? That would actually get awards. So yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you ain't even in the community. What you talking about?
No, but what? But that's the whole fucking point,
I'm
nigga.
bullshit. I'm bullshit. Don't respond. Don't respond to me, bro. I'm bullshit.
Oh, you an agitator? He came to agitate. That's it. He just to agitate. Hey, listen, man.
Yeah.
Nah, for real.
He's an anarchist.
No, he ain't no anarchist. He's a fucking agitator.
Nah, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
worse than
you
that.
right.
He's an anarchist.
Nah, I respect niggas, bro. I respect sister like Monica Lab. If real shit, bro. Like niggas like Q Butter,
Yes, they both.
niggas like Q Butter. They really don't get they shit. They don't get they shine. And niggas like Q Butter, like the nigga be acting like he don't want to shine for real. The nigga play because he ugly, but on some real shit, that nigga be wanting his shine for real. And I be wanting that ugly ass nigga to get his shine. And he should get his shine.
Send the
You know what I'm
I
cash
know
app.
saying?
you mad. I know you mad because you don't sound like everybody get your name mixed up with the real Q butter. Like they be like yo, Q, and then you be answering it. I'm like they be like no, I mean the real Q.
Yo, yo, that shit be fucking with me. Yo, yo, hey, listen, hey Q, I swear to God, I was thinking about this shit. I was like, yo, if we was on the same show, how the fuck is we gonna figure out who niggas is talking to? So when niggas be like,
Nigga, enunciation. That's all it takes is enunciation.
Yeah.
Your cue, bro.
I was
Nigga,
just
yo,
thinking
use
that. Like,
cue.
but see, but hold
say
on, you gotta
Q,
figure.
they gonna say Q. Nigga.
No, but see, the difference is niggas don't enunciate. That there is
Yeah.
no diction with these niggas. It's just Q.
I
Like
know
so
I
that
ain't got none.
there's no diction with these niggas. It's just Q. So like
Well, I had to put the G in front.
Yeah, nah, you right. You right.
uh,
That's the problem. Get niggas to enunciate.
but then the funny part is niggas want to laugh at me for my enunciation and my diction, and niggas want to laugh at me. It's like nigga, what the fuck you got a problem with me for, nigga? Like shit, nigga, go to church, nigga. But nah. But it is what it
Like
is,
that.
though. Nah, that nigga Q been doing this thing for a minute, man, and
I
you
got
know what
you,
I'm
Q.
saying.
I got you. As soon as
Hold on,
it
who you
open it
talking
back
about?
up,
Me or that nigga? See?
I'm talking about the
You
butter.
said Q, nigga.
Oh, you talking about the butter? The butter. See?
The Q to the butter.
She enunciated Q, and she was saying,
Oh, that's how he did
say
it. Yeah, Mike,
Q.
I'm bugging Mike. That's exactly how he did it. He did it just like the motor, bro. This shit, Maddie. I'm about to make one right now.
She talking
See,
about the
Hey,
butter.
hey, Q butter.
yo,
My my friend going crazy with that 3D printer. She she better order another one.
I
Already,
told you.
she didn't learn so much on it. She's already
Oh, you
setting
I
up.
bought your
want to
kids
tell you.
a
I
Listen,
found. I
Q.
got the new.
She's setting up classes, and the way she gonna do it, she's going to include the price of the 3D printer in the class fee and start training on how to work a 3D printer. We already got the space.
I'm not mad at that. What she bought the bamboo the bamboo, right?
Yeah, the bamboo. Yep, the one you
Yeah, I'm not even
recommended.
mad at that because I started telling parents in the program, I'm like, yo, next year, like, and even online, y'all, like, I need y'all to help get the kids, like, all the students to me. This is a standard. You can get your kid a motherfucker, any nigga, you need a 3D printer. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. Kids need 3D printers now. So I'm
Yep, she's making quite a few things just for around the house, just to mess around with it. Like they're fascinated. Yep, I'm gonna give you one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I just keep thinking about them 1,000 items that True Story is say. What you can do? How many you can make 1,000 items of what people can buy from you right now? What would it be on 3D printer? Let's go.
a bad phone died.
Oh yeah. Hey, what you just did of your wallet,
Keychains.
man, that is hot.
A keychain.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I found the new trick out. I'm trying to master this trick, and yeah, you want to get a 3D image of your family member. I'm gonna step it up though, because I think people gonna catch up too quick. So, brother GA and I was talking about we can do custom 3D printed images of your family,
Yes.
and then we can put your family's voice in it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man, I'm
Are
killing
you?
with that.
Yeah, that's
How
gonna be
much y'all
sick,
gonna
bro.
charge?
I
Frank?
don't know, but that's why I'm trying to get the gold plating done. Because with the gold plating, this shit sound like 2000. I ain't gonna lie. So you get the gold plated one, the copper plated one with the voice in it, a grandma that died, all
Yeah,
the
different.
grandmas that's telling niggas that they Indians. Or you
Yeah.
got baby.
Oh
Ah,
Nah, you just gotta use 11 labs, like 11 labs, bro. Like
I
she
already
gonna
know,
do.
baby. You ain't no African. Every morning, got your grandmama tell you that. You ain't no African, baby.
Yo, instead of niggas alarm going off,
that bitch gonna go platinum too.
instead of niggas alarm going off,
You
it's just
gonna
gonna
sell a
say,
million copies of that
hey,
motherfucker.
hey, hey, instead of niggas alarms going off, you know what's gonna go off on these niggas? Wake up, baby. You ain't no African. Wake up, baby. You ain't no African. You's a real American.
Mhm.
Fighting for the right of every man. You's an American. Coons, bro. Hey, yo, bro, I want to share something with y'all, bro. Real shit. And I don't know if y'all niggas seen this shit before, bro. This shit had me wide the fuck open, my nigga. Pause. I don't know if you niggas seen this shit, dog.
Uninterpreted.
Huh? Did somebody say something crazy?
Now we waiting for you to finish talking about what you talking about.
Yeah. All right. So I saw this shit right here. So let me just share my screen. Hold on. Let me share my screen because I don't know if niggas saw this shit yet, bruh. Like I'm gonna do a whole expose on this shit right here. Like this nigga right here is dumb wild. I don't know if niggas ever seen this shit before. Hold on. I don't know if niggas ever seen this shit before. Like y'all ever seen this shit before? Y'all ever heard of this dude Chad Jackson?
You talking about
Yeah,
Chad Jackson?
yeah. You ever heard of him before?
No, I never heard of him.
Yo, you stupid, GQ.
That nigga say Chad Jackson. Yeah, like this nigga's a whole coon for real. I just wanted y'all to see it because like this nigga right here is a whole motherfucking coon for real. And I wish that I could just like play the shit and we can go over some of the things that he said, but I understand like it's a show going on. But if you listen to some of the things this dude like Like the shit he's into is crazy as fuck because he's one of these guys that mythologizes like you know damn bro. I'm sorry, I apologize. I got so much shit I want to say, like it's just not coming out. Like he's one of these guys, bruh, that wants these pats on the heads from fucking white people. Let me stop. But I wanted y'all to see that, and I wanted to share the to the people in the chat. I want to share this so you guys can go watch this on your own time. That yo, these coon niggas are at an all time fucking high, bro. Like this Conan shit is at an all time high. This nigga said in an argument that he was making, he said that he think it's perfectly okay and necessary that people should be able to disallow people to purchase, be involved, and things of that nature based on the color of their skin. Like, damn, bro. Like, it's just so wild, bro. Like,
What you say, Q? They don't what?
I say this dude is such a coon because he's one of these he's one of these coons that he believes that people should be able to disallow, disenfranchise people based off of the color of their skin. And the brother who he was conversing with, um, I think this brother been on side of the TV one time before, but he is a recognizable brother. But this brother is so fucking disgusting, bro. Like these cool niggas are just they as the white supremacy grows and it becomes more outwardly, you start to see these coons that they begin to be more outwardly as well. And it's such a thing that we really have to deal with this because a lot of people really don't, you know what I'm saying, deal with this shit. I wish this was a platform to where we could just, take this shit frame by frame and really study this shit and explain this shit and really go about it. But yeah, it's just one of those things, man, that really hurts our community and us as black people as well. And I just kind of want to put more black people up on this shit, man. It's
Hey,
just bro.
so the black community in New York City, how much has it been gentrified over the last 20 years? And I mean, in percentage, and also, how's it
I,
kind of
I well, I don't think that's something that's imperative that we need to speak about. But if you asking the
I'm
question, which I
asking
think
a
is
question.
fair,
I'm
well, if
asking a
you're asking the
question.
question, I think it's fair. I think somebody from New York City, like the brother Q, I think he would be able to answer
Okay.
that.
So
My
I
nigga, if you wanna hold on, if you wanna go over the video, just pull the video up and be like, shit, Q, share my screen. What
yeah.
you doing? What you
All right,
like playing
so
corny and shit for? Nigga, this nigga like, well,
oh,
I
oh,
wish
okay,
we
okay,
could. I
okay. Do
wish,
niggas want
if we could. Like, yeah, nigga, pull the video up. Who you
okay,
talking?
okay, okay. Well, I don't know if niggas is interested in that shit. I don't know if niggas want to talk about the game last night or the niggas want to. I don't know what the fuck niggas want to do.
Hey, my nigga, you know how it is in these YouTube streets, nigga. Shit.
All right. All right. Well, fuck it. Let's go over the video, bro. Do y'all want to go over the video real quick?
Hey, Q, that motor that you showed, is that a motor generator?
Hey, nigga, you never gonna be the wind beneath my wings,
Which
nigga.
one?
But
Which one are you talking about? The motor you showed had the piece that was in touch with the
yo, that
rotating.
nigga's crazy. But you did call my call
That was
out on that shit.
Yeah, nigga, I'm like, bro, what is this nigga doing? Nigga?
Nah, you did call
that
me
was
I'm
out,
just wondering
nigga.
if it's
Just
a
play
motor
the video,
generator.
bitch ass nigga. If
Is it a
that's what
motor
you want to
generator?
play, nigga. Just
Huh?
play it, nigga. Just play it, nigga.
Is it just a motor or just a motor generator?
that was a demonstration model.
Uh, okay, so
But nah, I got the I saw how he did it. I'm looking for the you got music for that, Damo? Oh, that's Damo.
Yeah. So
He had
share
the
my screen. Fuck it. I'll just do it. Yeah. So just share
he
my
had the
screen, and I'll just play the video. Fuck it, and we'll play the video, and we'll get niggas thoughts on it. Fuck it. Let's do it like that. Y'all ready?
Yeah. So, I mean, ultimately, like if you have a motor, you got a
Hold on, Q.
a current carrying conductor inside of a magnetic field. You're going to get motor action where you have spinning.
Nah, it wasn't. I'm gonna show you right now. He you're gonna see what I'm talking about. I was skimming through the video and I didn't see how he actually had the wire connected to it. I'm gonna show you. It's literally the exact same thing what I just said. He has multiple ones, so he literally just has like a metal rod, and then the copper wire attached to the metal rod loosely, but the alligator clamp is connected to the metal rod, so it can rotate within the teeth.
Yeah.
So that's what I didn't see that part because I was like, how the hell is he doing it without winding it up? And then he built. I'm gonna show you right here. My bad, Q. 1 second.
Nah, you good, bro.
He built. I'm actually looking for the build that he did on this, but I might want to do my own because I actually want to make it where it's the magnetic stirrer is attached to this one thing together versus he made this right here, which I'm about to just try to make it up. Matter of fact, you just reminded me. I got on my new way of stealing the internet and this AI shit. Oh man, son. Let me see if I can steal it. If I can steal it, it's crazy.
Put us up on game, Q.
Nah, I can't do that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but you see it right here? You see it, Mike?
Yeah.
So I skimmed through the video and I skimmed over this part right here where he actually has it connected to. He has maybe like a, I don't know,
Skim
18 gauge or 20 gauge or wire, but then I didn't realize he uses 22 gauge and 20 gauge to hold his. I have too much copper wrapped around mine. He wrapped all of his with like 18 gauge. So I'm actually gonna go back and wrap the other one with thinner wire. And his magnetic stirrer is huge. So I'm actually gonna 3D print a way bigger magnetic stirrer. I don't have the airbrush tank. I actually wanted to build that next. And this is another cheat code. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm stealing all his cheat codes. He pre-sprays and then dips at the same time. So he's coating the spray, which is a cheat code, but it's at the end of the day, the person's not gonna know. So who cares? And then I just found. So you see that right there. So I'm actually about to 3D print that same thing he has right there.
Yeah, that's smart because if it peels, you got the copper under.
Exactly, or at least the look of the copper.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to have this whole thing rotate together at this right here, and have the stepper motor connected to the That's what I should order. I should get the small encoder motor.
Yeah, you gotta quit skimming through the video, Q. You gotta watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it's I be moving fast, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's the New York way of life, man. Y'all move fast.
Like, it's not that, like, I don't know how to word it, but you a mechanic, bro. Like, I don't know if I want to say it's the same. Like, I'm trying to unlock a level of like I can look at something once and understand all the mechanics, not to say all of it, but a large percentage of the mechanical properties involved in it, and immediately.
I feel you 100%. Yeah, because I already got the basics. So when I just skim through it, I know what they did. Oh, okay, that's what.
Like, that's what he did. So as soon as I looked at it, I already made it over in my head. But then I skipped. I'm like, how did he connect the wire?
Mm-hmm.
I think the only way he could have did it is like the other shit. And exactly what I said when I was walking in the other room, that's exactly how he did it. So I wasn't wrong.
Yo,
Iron Savage. Iron Savage.
Who was that, Aaron?
It says Iron.
Oh, Iron Leverage.
Yo, son, all right, I'm going. I'm off.
Yeah,
I don't know.
let's get into this real quick. I want you guys to see
Hold
this.
on, hold on, Cube. I got you, man. We're gonna be here for a minute. You ain't no hurry. I got you. But
All right, my bad.
Iron Leverage, who is that?
I saw Savage, bro. I'm bugging.
That's Rob Bourne, man.
Oh, that's wrong.
What up? See, I ain't gonna lie. I saw you lifting was it a 150 bag? I was like, damn, so that's some money right there. Yo, Rob Boy, you know what's funny? I saw you lifting that shit. I was like, damn. So I remember back in the days, you and I was going at it for a little bit. Just in the I was like, that nigga might have picked you up and tossed you. I was like, that 150 bag is no joke. All that other shit, that 150 bag is animal right there. I ain't gonna lie. So I was like, this nigga Rob Boy.
God don't be playing, man. That nigga money, like they not shit.
Yeah, that shit. I like that shit though, man. That's my new shit. I like all that shit. That shit.
That shit animal, so I always respected that one. That one is different. That's just straight brute. All this straight brute.
Yeah, I just got a 265 one. That shit, I was picked that shit up. I said, oh man.
Yeah, 265 ain't no joke.
That's a whole human, bro. A whole big person.
Toss around a big boy.
Mm-hmm. Then you pick it up and toss this shit. Just pick it up and toss it. That's literally what you gotta do. That's it.
Yeah, that shit like helped fix my back. I don't got no back pains no more. None of that. I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. I like this shit.
That was that Dr. Sadie ointment you bought. Pause that got your back right. Don't lie now, nigga.
Yeah.
The ginger turmeric.
And you doing squats with that shit? I call them shit baby boy squats, bro. Cause yo, son, he under 150, 200, you're in trouble, yo. Pick you up, man.
Yeah, that's the difference. I saw like, oh damn, I'm only about 210.
Yeah. I said it's a good thing, bro. If you could get that, like this shit is cheap. You just buy it, go to Home Depot, put the sand in there. That's like $100, bro.
Yo, no cap, son. My pops, when I was a kid, we used to take us to the park boxing, and everybody in the hood knew my pops because he would jog with the 130 bag on his shoulder, and then he would, like when I got to a teenage years, he would make me carry the 50 bag over my shoulder. He would pick it up, like, yo, you gotta pick this shit up and choke it and throw the bitch. That's how this is what you gotta do. So that's what I had real 80s moments. I was like, nah, that's real. I meant to hit you, like, that shit brought back memory. I was like, that's some real shit right there. But as me in my 40s, oh nah, Rob Bourne doing his thing, son. I got a whole other niggas that work out like that in the old days.
Yeah, nigga clowning, man. Motivating though.
Hell yeah. Yo, my bad, Q. You got the flow, Q. My bad, son.
No, hold on, Q. I'm gonna show you.
Nah, you got it. Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
No, the God didn't bless.
Nah, hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on, man?
Peace to you, what's up, with him?
Yeah, what's up,
what's happening, Rob? What you got for us?
I don't know. I just tuned in. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to have a nerd moment. I was trying to sneak a nerd moment in, but you know, Q.
The who?
A nerd moment, bro. I'm in nerd mode right now.
So you're in nerd mode. Okay.
Yeah, we have. He was doing the copper plating and shit, gold plating and copper plating. He about to take this to the next level with it.
Yeah, I got the copper plate.
Yo, Q, you got a 3D printer over there?
Bro, I got 10 3D printers there in this. I'm about to make a 3D printer. Like that's hopefully January's project.
Hell man, I need to make some mace ball molds, bro. I'm about to come over there, son.
Yo, let's do it. I got this shit. I ain't gonna, man. Listen, I'm just that's easy, son. Whatever you want, yeah, that's easy. We designing shit. Make shit from scratch, steal it, take somebody else's shit, remix it. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, Rob? Mace ball molds?
Yeah, because it's like you got to make a mold of it, and then I gotta like cast it. But if you could do it that way, I could fill it with lead or sand. So that mace ball is that thing you be seeing me swing around my head. That shit.
Oh yeah.
That want anybody want custom molds for if you like anybody who got die casting. I ain't gonna lie, that's next. Like you want any custom molds? That's why I want GQ. That's why I want the 3-foot one as well. You know, for body, they do the body parts for like cars and shit. They be needing molds a lot of times. So, or you can just print it ever. But at least we know we can do the molds, and you just put the fiberglass on it, and boom, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a dope project. Yeah, I'm gonna check something out, and then I'm gonna hit you up probably in a couple weeks. Make sure I got that shit right. You heard?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, he gonna make that shit for you. He gonna make that shit for you, Rob.
Hopefully,
Real.
I don't fail at this metal plate and shit. You know, the YouTube niggas be making shit look mad easy in the video. Then you try it, and then 6 months later, you still failing. Like, what the fuck?
All right, Cube, you got the flow. Let's talk about the coon.
Hold on, give me a few seconds, man. I'm fixing some shit over here. Give me 1 second, I'll pull it right up.
Rolling up. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Nigga said rolling up. Nigga ain't smoked weed in like 20 years, nigga. I'm
Oh,
40.
my nigga.
Nah, give me
Let
1
me
second.
tell y'all fellas some good news. Q, GQ, everybody on the panel, what up?
Yeah. Give niggas some good fucking news. That's what's up, G.
What
Give
it do,
niggas some good news.
Yeah, Q Butter, you remember? Q Butter, you remember I was telling about on the Smoothie King franchise, right?
You got it?
No, I got my application. They emailed me back. I need to go to the bank. If y'all want to see the email, I can share my screen and prove it. I need to go to the bank and see, how much, they'll give me, and they're gonna give me a call on tomorrow because I'm gonna talk to the manager because they want you to have 175K.
Calvin got a job. Calvin got a job.
Yeah, they want you to have 175K liquid, and your net worth has to be 400K. Now, if I put the problem is the 400K. Like if I put my house up for collateral in my investment portfolio, I got that, but I don't want to put that up for collateral. You know what I mean?
No, but you have the ability to generate uh
You can have,
400K in sales with yeah.
you know, you my man, son. You know, the Jew in me's gonna tell you to jump out the window.
No, I ain't gonna jump out of. But man, I'm excited, bro, because I get this shit locked in. Woo!
Jump out the.
I'm telling you, man, shit.
I'm not the best person to ask certain times advice because I'm gonna tell you, nigga, do it, son. Fuck it. Only gonna borrow one. You know what I'm saying?
But man, that shit, man, I can taste it, man. I can taste it.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing but success. That's what I'm talking about, son. Got mad gay people in there buying smoothies and shit in Atlanta.
Man, I want a bunch of Mexicans buying smoothies. That's all.
Mexicans
don't drink no motherfucking smoothies.
Right.
So yeah.
Guava.
Yeah, that's all I want to share, man. I'm excited, man. If I can get it.
Nah, I love it. Nothing but success, baby. Nothing but motherfucking success. Yo, GA, where you at, son? I know you in the crib working on something, bro. You got that arm working? Oh, hell no. Dr. Mo, they got you, sis. They got you, Dr. Mo. The Russians got you, bro.
You got static in your mic.
You need help, Dr. Mo? The Russians got you?
Russians. No, you got static. You got static.
That ain't static. Them the Russians.
Venezuela's got it.
The Venezuela.
So that rocket to go 7,000 miles an hour, it's
Hey,
4 rockets wrapped into one.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be right back, yo.
All right.
I'll be back.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yo, Chris, I ain't gonna lie. I'm working on. I did my application this week.
No, man. I'm about to hire you for Smoothie King, man. You about to manage it, but that motherfucker.
Oh, no,
they
they
have 2 jobs. Go ahead.
Nah, just in the context, keeping the context. I got this. I'm working on this. I did the application. It should be approved. I can take vouchers from the city now for kids. I'm just hoping it's approved this week.
So you mean you coming to Atlanta?
No, that means that everybody that lives in the project or low income housing that has a voucher for their kid, the city will pay to come to the program.
at whatever.
But Georgia, we did a school choice.
No, this isn't school choice. This is straight. This is a whole. I don't know if the other cities got it, but the parents in New York, like if your kid, they give money for your kid to do stuff on the weekend. I didn't know about it when I got over here, and they was
Georgia do that too. It's part of our vouchers, unless they change it.
This isn't school choice. This is just if you live on public housing or if you live in.
Okay.
So yeah, if you live in public housing, if you got kids, or if you got low income, the city will give you money for your kids to go to programs. So when I got over here, mad at the parents was like, "Yo, you take vouchers?" I'm like, "Voucher? Fuck is a voucher?" Oh, I got vouchers for all my kids. Let me know, they'll pay whatever. I'm like, man, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. So we filled out the application. Hopefully this week it'll be everything approved. And you know what I'm saying? That'll be a level up right there.
Get to that bag. That's what I'm talking about. I hope that didn't come off wrong.
No, I didn't. Exactly what it sounded like.
Yes.
But the world, we need 20 more kids in the program. We need way more than that, but we're hunting for 20 more parents, man. Or somebody sent, so whoever sent $5, I appreciate your cash check. Yeah, so spread the word, y'all. 20 more students. Chris we need somebody to put up that 100,000 for Chris, man. This just collateral. I'm just saying, somebody might have collateral laying around and they fuck with you. Like, look, I'll put my collateral up.
Hell no, I don't want to know. I don't want to owe anybody any money. Let the bank collect the money. Fuck that. Just in case something fail, I'll be quick to file bankruptcy so goddamn quick.
No, we don't want to hear the F word.
So,
Yolena, that was you, sis?
Yeah, that was me. Hey.
Gracias.
Now you know it's gracias when you speak to me. No, just kidding.
I thought that was a cool way of saying, oh no, that's the Italian gracias, right?
All right.
My bad.
Hey, Happy New Year, Q.
Happy New Year. Cinco them. I don't. What do y'all say on New Year's?
Nuevo años or años nuevo?
Yeah, that's what you just said. Come on, bro. Fucking Chinese people, man.
Happy New Year to the panel.
Really, you gonna stop identifying as a goddamn Mexican?
I'm a Mexican. I'm a Black Latino.
Shout out to everybody that got steady fingers and don't smoke.
Now I got a question. Am I wrong? I feel so bad. I know I'm about to turn this shit in this panel upside down. Am I wrong? I feel bad though. The woman who died in Minnesota. I feel bad, but I feel like she was wrong though.
That's right.
Even as the liberal, so I'm not crazy. I feel like as soon as you weaponize your car, then yeah. Because if it was me, I would have shot you too.
You from Chicago? You know how this shit go.
Right.
Lena coming to the light. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm still a liberal, but I'm sorry.
We're gonna wait Damo up. He gonna come in and crash.
I'm sorry, Damo. I got it.
You know, he out there in the ethers listening.
It's the Chicago in me. Sorry. Even though they talk or whatever, yeah, they irritating the ice. But if even someone talks to you, they wasn't a threat to you, so you shouldn't have weaponized your car and hit them. That's a knee-jerk reaction. You might do that to me. I might
Let's start at the
too.
beginning. Let's start at the beginning, where she should have never even been out there in the first goddamn place.
Ain't it?
Blocking off the street. Let's start there.
Oh, I didn't even know she blocked up.
I like GA on his super Karen shit, conservative Karen shit. I'm with you, GA. Them niggers shouldn't have been out there protesting in the first place.
I wish I would see a nigga out there protesting that white bitch. I'm sorry. I'm out of line. I'm so sorry. It ain't my fault. I'm under it. Blame it on the alcohol.
Hey, Chris, can you hear me now?
Your birthday coming up, Ebony. Happy birthday.
Girl, me and Ebony got the same birthday. Ain't that some shit?
Happy birthday. What is it, this weekend or?
24th. But I'm celebrating all fucking month because I'm drunk as shit.
all the motherfucking moonshine in North Carolina.
I'll be back in Rock Springs.
Go for it. It's your
Well, I
birthday.
thought I was gonna be
It's
back in
your
Rock Springs.
birthday.
It's my birthday. Hey, hey, it's my birthday.
Birthday.
I
Hold on,
don't even
today's
celebrate birthdays. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey,
Hello,
Chris.
say
I
that
think
Yep, yep. Who's calling me? Is that Mo?
That's Mo. Yeah.
Yeah, what up? What up?
I was
how
gonna ask
how
you if
close
you
are
have
we
a
to $1 million?
community works in the
I don't know.
community works in your area, and they can help you. And I'm gonna put my email in the back chat because I know investor banker who
Yeah,
helped
You
with
we on Discord together as well.
uh,
Who's gonna
I
buy
sent you,
me
yeah, I
a
sent
Oh
you a
yeah,
friend
T-shirt?
request.
I gotta get used to it.
you almost at $1 million, Chris.
Man, I'm trying to be there this year. I'm trying.
I think you gonna do it. I got faith for you.
It might happen. If y'all don't hear from me for a long time, it happened.
Yeah. Till I get that million, I'm out of here.
Who's that? That's you, Mo?
I don't even know y'all no more.
That's
Hey, Robon.
Hey, what's going on, Mo?
I see you on my little training video. I'm getting back to it.
I see you. I see you. I see
It's
you.
coming along. That left knee is bad.
Yeah, I saw
Mine
you
is
on Facebook.
too.
I saw you on Facebook working out with that leg brace on.
And DQ, you on my Facebook? What the
Yep.
world? I can't hide.
You see my picture with me and my babies, Lena?
Not on your Facebook. I want to be on your Facebook.
No, look on my damn avatar. That's my son and my daughter.
Oh,
Really funny as
so
hell.
cute.
They are, right? Man, I
Oh,
can tell you some stories how y'all cracking up. But anyway,
you just have two?
Yo,
yep.
Oh, I wish I had more kids. So cute.
not like no alcohol.
What?
I said ain't nothing like no alcohol, son. I know. I like when I hear people having fun.
Listen, don't talk about me and my alcohol.
I'm enjoying.
Oh, like you,
I'm
oh,
enjoying.
like you having a spa day.
Now it's making me miss my mom's. I ain't gonna lie. Like you remind me of my mom's right now. She would sound just like you. You know, like I ain't gonna lie. She don't say nothing about my alcohol, never. I'm just
Oh, let me have some. Pass it.
Girl, I don't mind passing. Ooh,
I haven't
what?
had Jack Daniels in a minute. Oh, I can
Jack
go for
is
some
the
Jack Daniels and
shirt.
some ribs, girl.
Jack is the shirt. Let me tell you. Tell you.
Dr. Mo, you didn't put your email in the back chat.
Wait,
Okay.
you put my
Yeah.
email in the back chat?
I'm gonna put
No,
it back there.
no,
Hey
Dr.
Rob
Mo.
Hey Robon, I'm studying cybersecurity.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, my
Uh-oh.
Bible almost. Oh god,
I need some
I gotta
tips.
slow down.
What you doing though? What are you taking?
Taking a class on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm studying the just the ISC square cert. I take it on Monday, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
do
that one
security
is that.
plus.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one is cool. That one is cool. And that shit is free, so that one is cool.
yeah, it's free. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then I'm
they
gonna do.
they they want 1 million people certified in that. What, sir?
Oh,
It's
that's
called
why they pushing
I
it.
yeah, so
ISC
it's
two.
square.
Yeah,
Yeah,
square.
IST square. So that's like the top
Yeah.
cybersecurity thing.
The
Or you could
website is
say,
isc2.org.
yeah.
You get your CCNP or NA shit type too, right?
Nah, I didn't do Cisco. My shit is through CompTIA shit. So I did the
Oh,
security plus and all that other shit.
yeah, I'm gonna do security plus after that and that comp. Yeah.
Yeah. The security plus is not hard. Um I like the if you do it, I would say do it with the one where you can do the labs. So now
Oh,
you kind of like you learning it. So the one that you doing now ain't no lab. It's just you learning the
no.
terminologies and stuff like that.
Well, no, I'm learning through a Is this nonprofit? Is this Nigerian guy? He got nonprofit, and get
I
this.
don't
It's
tr-
called
I
East.
don't I
Look,
don't
no,
trust
no,
them. I don't trust them. They're not American. I don't trust them.
listen. Nah, he good people. So he's teaching us. He's teaching us. uh, ISTCSF, and how to audit. And then he's teaching us Jira, Wazoo. Uh,
Wait. What are you ordering it?
Social
oh,
Security.
we audit. No, we not auditing. We auditing people's. This particular audit is auditing people's company to offer services because they actually have a company where they will go in and triage a company to see where their needs are, and then they will get services contracted out. So it's twofold. So we're learning their systems, and we also learning Jira and Wazoo for threat, for threat detection and all that.
So Mo,
Oh,
are you in the state capital?
Where I'm in South Carolina,
Yeah, in the state capital.
in Columbia, yeah.
Okay, because my lawyer's from there, Tyler Bailey.
I probably don't know
Oh, girl, look him up. He is the shit. I love that man. He
him.
has saved my ass so many times. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I ain't
I
mean
like.
to deflect.
You see this? This
Oh
is
no, you're fine. I'm not from Carolina, so I probably don't know him. But yeah, I'm gonna ask about him.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He does a lot of federal cases, but when I need him, he comes to my damn rescue for real.
I ain't mad at it.
So what we gotta learn, Mo? IS what?
ISC Square.
What the fuck does that damn mean?
Go to
Real,
well,
who's Zoria? Hold on, real quick.
Robon.
Hold on, real quick. Who's Zoria?
I got a
Oh,
question.
this is Ebony.
Q.
It's Ebony.
Oh, that's Ebony.
Oh, what up, sis?
Hey,
Hey,
what's
what
up?
up, Ebony?
What's
Happy
up,
Hey,
birthday.
Ebony?
thank
Sisters
you.
on the damn panel. What's up?
Hey, Didi, I can't believe we got the same birthday. That's crazy.
Right?
That's crazy. Yeah. Is Rob on up here?
Yep.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm here. Who's
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you
that?
the one who called me up here. What you want?
Oh my God, that's the voice. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good.
Nah, Rob Bourne, let me tell you something. I've been
Uh-oh.
watching your videos with you working at 210 pounds. I'm like, damn, I'm 198. I want him to toss me like that. That's what I'm talking about.
yo, yo, yo.
I'm
He
just
came out
saying.
the gate. He came out the
I'm a
gate,
bitch
bro.
that's like over a year in with no contact, bitch. I'm just saying. I be watching you toss that back like 210. I'm 198. Damn, that's a 12-pound damn. Yeah, I'm 5'7",
This
198.
should be
How
easy
tall are
work.
you? How tall are you?
5'7" and a quarter.
5'7".
Yeah.
I would turn on my camera and show you, but I'm
That's
naked.
gonna
So
be
I
easy.
Oh no, you good. You
That's,
good. You good.
We're not gonna let the alcohol talk for you.
that's gonna be easy, right?
Yeah.
Rob Bourne?
Ah, man. Hey,
I'm only
yo,
5'5", so yeah.
shout out to Ebony, man. I heard the voice now, so now I know you real. I'm
Yes,
good
I'm a
now.
real person. Stop.
I'm good. I'm
He
good
always
now.
bothering me.
No, that's the only
Yeah.
panel she come up on.
Huh?
This the only panel she'll come up on.
I'll
Yeah,
come
I
up
no,
on
never,
because we got
I
a
only,
Sunday birthday Aquarius in the house, motherfucker.
Aquarius season.
Yes.
I think she, no, I think I heard Ebony on Cycle before once too.
Yeah, I came
now,
on
I
cycle.
ain't never seen her on the pair for 10 years, bro. I'm
Yeah,
like, yo, who
I
the
just
hell
hit the
is this
panel the
person?
first time
I've
last
only
year.
been around for like 2 years, so I don't fucking know.
I got mad at Ebony one time and called her a white girl and shit. She said something to Chen. I'm like, you white. Right up here.
You
You
done call me, yeah, you
cool,
don't
but
call me
we
Irish, you
cool.
call
You
me
my
a
bro, bro.
Mexican.
You my bro.
You call me a Mexican too, Q.
Yeah, I definitely was a Mexican. I got
He
some.
said because I'm biracial, he know why I'm fucked up. But me and Q still cool though. I don't hold no
Well, I'm
damn.
not biracial.
I didn't know you was biracial. Did you
No, I'm
yeah.
1% for being biracial. Shit. You see, hold on. You see my yellow ass? Look how yellow my ass is.
I didn't know you was had a mix.
I'm 28% Caucasian, 70%
That's a lot. 28.
African, and 1% Native American.
Okay.
What? That's not. I thought maybe one parent was white, but yeah, that's the average. Yeah,
You're
yeah, you still.
European elbow.
Yeah,
I'm a
European
what?
apple.
A pan what?
European elbow.
You sound like Lance. Clancy like Russell. What did he say? He descended of some king or some crazy shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I saw these prints. These shits is so fire. Oh man, they gonna be mad.
You said what? What you said?
You gotta pin the link, Q.
I'm about to do it. I said I stole these print designs. Not even print designs. I stole these sculpture ideas, and they mine now, nigga. Look at that, oh, that's nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, that's dope.
Look at that one right there.
But I ain't gonna even lie, that white sculpture, if you make it brown, look like Eric. What's that guy name? Rob. Look like Rob. Y'all can't tell me they don't look like
Yo,
Rob
that's
Apatow.
dope.
Those are nice. That does.
Yo, that's dope,
That
though,
looks
bro.
like Rob for real. That
Yeah, that's good.
Fire. Look at this shit right. This shit is fire, son. I ain't gonna lie. This
That's
one right here.
hard.
Yeah, bro. All you gotta do is color them shit. You could just make
I
all
want
kind of
one
shit
of
for the
them
crib.
motherfuckers.
Well, that first one is good. I don't know what that one is.
Nah, this one, if you see the colored one, this tooth is right here. Gold. These teeth are gold.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
I ain't
Like,
gonna say shit. I said I want one, but I ain't never even got a fucking sweatshirt.
nah, damn.
Yeah, man. I asked for the hoodie too. He ain't give me that shit too.
See,
Don't feel
and
bad.
they say the
Don't
only one
feel
that
bad.
motherfucker give me
Everybody
no damn
wants that
sweatshirt.
Zion hoodie, boy.
That
That
shit,
motherfucker
Yeah, man. Don't feel bad.
ain't it?
that motherfucker had the man.
I was
And I
having
done rolled up in there and can't even get a damn sweatshirt. The fuck?
they ruined my whole damn. Continuing
And
to
now he in North Carolina, so I'm really gonna roll up on this bitch. Cause I'm right there in Roxborough, so I ain't that far from Wilson.
Hell
I
no.
fuck.
yo. Oh shit! All right, I'm not gonna show off anything else. I'll be quiet.
What's that blue liquid?
I'll be quiet.
What's that
I
blue
was just
liquid?
saying, I ain't never get a sweatshirt, so I know I ain't get no damn statue.
Q,
The
what's that
fuck?
blue liquid? What's that Sure Fresh? What's in that container?
I'm trying to get into Breaking Bad, sis. We trying to take over the South.
You can't take over the South when you can't even
No,
give
you're
me a
not
fucking
taking over the
sweatshirt.
South. No, you're not taking
I
over the
can't even get a
South.
goddamn hoodie, and you talking about
To
taking over the South,
come
man?
join the South.
No, yo, I ain't gonna lie. The hoodies is mad work, son. I hate the post office. That's why I took them off the site. I don't even like wearing my sweaters no more. The
So
parents,
the hoodie is more work than opening up a whole motherfucking new place in North Carolina. What the fuck are you trying to convince me of, Q? What the fuck you
no,
talking
I'm
about, bro?
not. You gotta know the weeding. I gotta make a new
That's
design.
that New York City shit.
Nah, you know this. Yo, you
Hold
need.
on, I got
Yeah,
it.
always too
Hold on, you
hard
think I'm
work to
just
make
Talking
a
show
about,
you?
bro?
Hold on. Weeding.
You stop that bullshit.
Like,
Um,
it's crazy.
It's not hard work to make a sweatshirt, yo. It's 2026.
have you ever made a T-shirt?
You talking about making a whole 3D printer, but you can't make a sweatshirt.
A sweatshirt with a damn print on it. What the
I ain't
fuck?
playing with you, Q.
That's easy for. I'll be honest. That's easy for me. Dirt and shit. It was not. I'm gonna show you the weeding process. Like you don't understand it, so I got to get a new design for the Ziax, and I didn't get the new design yet.
Oh man.
I just want a damn sweatshirt.
I like nothing but nigga babble right now. I know. I'm gonna get some more excuses for my nigga babble. Yeah,
You nigga babbling, Q. You nigga babbling when all I'm trying to do is get a sweatshirt. Yo,
I hate this process. You don't understand.
Nigga babble.
This, yo,
I guess my money ain't good.
This shit is mad annoying doing this shit. I haven't made a shirt in
I
like.
don't give a fuck about how annoying. What do you
I don't know.
want?
I think,
Name
I
the
guess
price.
it's what
Shit.
you like. You don't like stuff like that. Yeah.
Nah, it's just
to me, making a sweatshirt would be more fun than making a 3D printer. Like that would be way more frustrating to me. I would think. Yeah, but yeah, okay.
Mo left
Like all you gotta
left
do with a
already.
sweatshirt is order the shirts
Damn.
and
No,
put
I told you
the
it's funny.
print
I
on it.
GA because GA cursed me out several times. Along
Oh,
with
GA been tripping.
everybody on the panels. I gotta figure out.
Cut them out for me too, because I ain't
GA
even
been wildly, yo.
You right, you right, Didi. You right.
That's some fucked up shit. I can't even get a damn sweatshirt.
Come on, Didi. I feel bad already. All
I
right.
think he just don't like stuff like that. That
I
ain't
done
fun
took
to
the
him.
break,
It ain't
and
really
then I was
hard. He just
popping
making it
in,
hard.
and I saw Fuckboy wasn't on, so I came back, and all
need
I'm
to just
asking for is a
delegate that.
goddamn sweatshirt. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to delegate that to somebody who like.
That's who picked the sweatshirt.
Didi want her sweatshirt.
I want a sweatshirt.
Me too. I can't wait. I'm buying
I
me
ain't
a
some
tight
shit
shirt.
for free. Just tell me the price. I don't give a fuck what the price is. Just get my sweatshirt.
You really reminded me of my mom's right now. I didn't know you had a Gap, Didi. My mom's had a Gap. I miss my mom's. Damn, so I'm about to leave.
Oh.
Damn,
Yeah.
so this is exactly what my mom's would do. She would curse me about the sweater. And she like, you came all the way to take your ass back to New York and get my sweater. I don't want to come to New. Don't come to Kentucky without no
We ain't
sweater.
trying to hear that.
This shit.
You
I'm
can't
like,
make a sweater, but you can build a whole computer. Get out of here.
Ain't it right? Can build a whole damn place in North Carolina. Can fucking 3D print and all this bullshit, and I can't get a piece of shit damn sweatshirt.
I want the cute. Are your parents from Kentucky or did they move?
out there and died, man. I don't know why they went out that ass crack ass. Damn, my bad.
I forgot Ruby's then.
That's some bullshit, Q. That's some
Hmm.
bullshit.
But I thank you, Didi, because your contributions and everybody else's has helped us to get all of these amazing things we have here at Zion.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't got my sweatshirt.
And then I got a question, Q.
Judy says send her damn sweatshirt, yo.
Q, what is your
I need
what
it black. I love
You
purple.
can't even
I
make
love
one?
maroon. However you want to do it. I just need a goddamn sweatshirt.
You know what, Ebony? I done waited so long and I owe so many shirts. That's the part that's overwhelming. I'm like, yo, son, I don't want to forget nobody.
Okay, I don't give a damn about all that. I'm about to be $100.
DD, what you
And
need to
all
do
I want is a fucking sweatshirt. What's the fuck
print
problem?
out what
ain't
you
no
need to
way
do
you have
is
100.
print out
Huh?
your own, make your
Ain't
own
no way you would
sweatshirts
have
and then
100.
cut in
Girl,
on
I
his
was born in
market, then he gonna be
1976.
mad.
I'm about to be 50 in
Sell your
what's the
own
name? The
sweatshirt.
9th and 24th in a few days. Yeah.
Like, all
You
right,
don't
you
look
can't make the
50.
sweatshirts. I can.
I need my damn sweatshirt.
You look younger. I thought you was younger than that.
I need my sweatshirt.
You look good, girl.
I need my sweatshirt.
Now I
I've been
got a
begging for
question.
like 2.5 years. I need my sweatshirt.
Q, I got a
Well,
question.
not 2.5 years. Take away about a year and a half because I couldn't fuck over here because of Miz, but I see he ain't been here lately, so that's why I'm back. But I need my
Okay,
fucking
I ain't even
sweatshirt.
gonna go there because I don't even want to make you mad.
Wait, who's gonna
Q,
say
what
what?
are your plans for Zeiss this
I
year?
just couldn't quite fully understand all that. But okay, we just gonna leave
Wait,
that
who gonna
alone.
say something? Wait, what you gotta say? I'm cool. I'm cool. You're a sis. I don't get mad at my sisters. What you gotta say? Go ahead and
I just
say it.
didn't
I'm ready.
understand like why you was so mad at Miz. Like,
Dr.
I get Miz cook.
Dr. Mo in the chat.
I mean, but I don't think we probably should even go there. Like, just leave it.
Yeah, it's all good. The only people I really like absolutely hate and I got no love for would be Miz and Madon. Other than that,
Damn.
I can forgive everything else.
But why you okay? Why you hate? Why you don't like? Why you don't like Madon? I mean, I
Because
know Madon
Madon is a pedo sympathizer and I have no tolerance for pedo sympathizers at all.
Well, that's a bad look for Madonna.
They went through a whole interrogation and everybody begged him. He said that pedos are good people that make mistakes.
No. He didn't say that. Now, okay. I mean, that's not what I recall.
Wait, who the fuck? What? Wait, what?
I think what he said was
he
said Malachi York was a good man before he made a mistake. I don't think he made a statement that pedos in general. But again, I'm not trying to defend that. Like
that motherfucker said, Dr. Malachi. Okay, let's get specific.
York, yeah.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he said
that
York.
made a mistake. He's a pedo that made a mistake. He got several chances to deny that shit, and he didn't.
Yes, I understand. Like Madon is crazy. He talks stupid, but I don't really actually think he's a pedo. I mean, but I understand.
I didn't think he's a pedo. I say he's a pedo. There's a very distinct difference.
Sympathizer. Yeah, okay.
Friday. Yo, sad.
Anyway.
So I don't partake with the liquor.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But
I've never seen a biracial with dark skin. Okay, so I didn't say I was biracial.
One of them gangster New York motherfuckers, girl.
I'm a hush.
What you said?
I understand what you're
I
saying.
said
I
I
get it.
thought Ebony
I
was
mean,
gonna
like the
sound
stuff
one
he
of them
was,
gangster New
Madonna
York
very
girls when I
problematic
first heard
sometimes.
So I ain't know if it was a dude or a girl, bro.
Oh,
I didn't say I was biracial. Talking about you ain't never seen a biracial with dark skinned lips. Bitch, I used to smoke weed.
What? Oh,
My dark lips come from smoking weed.
oh my god.
There are dark skinned
The
biracials
fuck?
though. I've seen them.
Bro, I
Um,
ain't know who the hell Ebony was.
Obama is
Q.
biracial, and he's not like super like.
turned up.
Yo, my DNA is 30% European, man. I don't look
Yeah,
European.
Okay,
that's
mine
the
is
average
30%.
28.
black. That's the average black person in America. Are you an American? Sure.
I
No,
got
raw bone is a
30% Europe.
coconut.
That's
I
what they
posted
say.
mine on my page because I don't give a fuck. And
Yeah,
one
coconut.
thing about Ancestry.com, they keep updating and updating, and my percentage keep going down. I'm at 70% black right now. If it goes 1% more, I guess I'm gonna have to ban myself from fucking
No,
pro
you got
black
to go off
channels
your
because I'll be biracial after that. Shit.
So that means you have a white grandparent.
No.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you something. Hold up. Let me see if I can
Maybe
find
not percentage here and there. I guess yeah, you're right. It doesn't necessarily mean you have a white grandparent.
Well, I got like a white
Yeah, on
great
one side, I got a white grandmother,
great
I got a
granddad.
white grandparent.
an Irish one.
It's like great though.
Let me
I
see if
got
I
a Welsh.
Like my granddaddy's granddaddy.
That means you're white.
Yeah, but that shit is crazy. They
Whatever,
changed
Rob.
that. They keep adding more stuff every year they get more samples
let's
and
see,
that shit
let's
gonna
see.
keep changing, yo.
This is my grandma.
Oh yeah, you knew you was mixed.
Yeah. And hold up. I'll show you another picture. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm telling
she
you.
might have been a half breed.
What up, Q? What you
Yeah.
building over there?
I'm making 2 more magnetic stirrers for the plating.
He making everything but a sweatshirt.
I didn't want to
Everything but a goddamn sweatshirt, right?
answer the question. I didn't want to
I
answer.
just get a goddamn sweatshirt.
I got a question, Q. Have we ever made $1,000 in donation from the chat?
Yes.
Yay,
Yeah, I
we
seen
finally met
that.
our goal.
Let me tell you something, Lena. Back in the day before me and Miz fell out, I would spend $1,000 in super chats. Q,
Oh boy.
back me up.
No, that's a fact.
Who's Miz? Who's Miz? Who's that?
The
I
other
would spend
Miz.
$1,000 in super chats.
Mizzo.
Miz used to be
Nigga
on here all the
Maserati.
time, and then he just disappeared. I don't know what happened to him.
Now he got it.
That motherfucker need to be 6 feet under and I'll
Oh,
jump on his
God
grave.
damn,
But
relax.
anyway,
Oh man.
We're not gonna do. We're gonna
What
leave.
God damn.
about? I don't
What
remember
he
the
do to
I
fallout.
mean, Miz get on my nerves, but I don't like him and Didi
Oh man.
really fell out.
what he
What
did
happened
to
to
her,
out of
yo?
sight, out of
Like
mind? What
get
happened
on
to
my
out of sight,
nerves
out
like
of
he get
mind?
on Didi nerves.
listen, y'all don't understand. I would give somebody the shirt off of my back, but once you cross me, it's up.
That is
Diddy
I think
crazy.
rolled
I don't
down
want
Oh,
on me his friend,
especially like with
cousin. I don't know what the fuck Miz did to you. I rolled down on him.
yeah, it
I
just
was
seemed
Do
like I know
y'all
it's
there.
really
like
what do
want
you
me
he
to
think,
was a
go
little
Miz?
into damn
Shit.
misunderstanding,
detail
and
about this
then
shit?
you couldn't
You
never
had to go.
get it
I
right.
was there, but not when it happened. I was there the day it
Yeah, I was
happened.
kind of like I was watching. I was kind of like, yeah,
I came in the aftermath of it.
But it's 2026. We still
but
got
yeah,
a long.
Leo, let's not rehash that. Yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah, we're
not.
gonna leave that shit in the past because
That's right. In the past.
I lost a whole husband over that shit. Because when I found out that
oh
3 months
wow.
later Miz still had his teeth, I was like, I'm done.
Oh, that had to do with part of why you left your husband.
Oh,
What?
absolutely.
What?
Yeah.
That motherfucker still had his teeth? Oh no.
Oh
You
wow.
left your husband.
Oh,
God
absolutely.
That's
At least he
crazy.
did go all the way to New York to check the nigga.
He
Goddamn.
did, he did. He
Hell
did go to New York and check it. But my specific thing was if that
no
motherfucker
teeth.
still got teeth, I'm done.
Oh
You
my
put
So
a hit
I've
out.
been single for
You
the
put a
last
hit out on the
18
nigga teeth.
months.
Didi, where are you? Where are you born? Where were you born at?
We put a hit out
South
on
Carolina.
So what? He scammed you and said he needed bread for that or
Yeah, man,
something?
that shit's hilarious.
No, if that motherfucker still had his teeth by a certain point, I would divorce your ass. I'm just telling you how it is.
Damn.
And I got that whole. Hold on.
Divorce. She said
I don't want to show
divorce.
too much. I got that whole motherfucking tattoo, initial tattooed on me. Like,
That's an ultimatum for your ass.
like
Whoa.
And he got teeth on the floor. Even though
So,
he was
so Didi,
married.
you wanted him to have no teeth or just missing a few?
I need him to have at least 6 gone.
Oh,
I have specific things. And that's why this other guy, he came into my life and I was like, look, I got this dude in New York you need to handle and blah, blah,
This
blah.
other
And he
guy?
said he couldn't handle it. I was like, okay, I don't have time for you. That's all it is. I hold a grudge for life.
If they can't handle me,
that's a good man to me. We
Your
cool.
rising sign must be
That's
like
Well, let me
how I
ask you this.
roll.
Let me ask you this.
Yo.
That's
If
not
he
I
would
want
have
my
came
teeth
back,
gone.
Q, where do I hear him
tried,
at?
if he would have tried to knock Mia's teeth
It's
out,
like mama energy.
and
Mama
he would have came back with his missing, would he still been okay? At least he tried. At least he got his knocked out.
If wait a minute, repeat that, JQ.
If he would have attempted to knock Mizzo's teeth out, and he would have got his teeth knocked out, would that still he would still been cool because he tried? At least he got his own teeth knocked out.
This dude's special forces. It wouldn't have happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, special forces.
It wouldn't happen.
Oh, you was trying to have him taken up out of here. As long as we cool.
It would
I
be
know he's
karma,
about to
bro.
start walking around with my teeth in the missing.
A violent person. Anybody that has known me all my life, they know that there's 2 sensitivities that I have: elderly and children.
Mm-hmm.
If you violate either one of them, it's up for life. And he violated one.
Okay, like
For
now,
life.
I'm not trying to make you mad, but
Nico,
Miz didn't
Yo, she
violate.
got the bottle. No, she
Miz
gotta
didn't
put that
violate
bottle
no
down.
elderly or
Put the
children.
bottle down. You
Bitch,
about
I
to
ain't really
talk
trying
about
to defend
Dawn.
him
Hold
like
up.
that, but it's like,
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to show how
That's Jack Daniels?
Yep.
Oh
I'm trying
man.
to tell you how much of it is gone. Hold up.
Cowboy.
Oh man.
How do I show you how much is gone? Let me find the corner. Oh, there it is. You see how much I drank? There's only that much left. Hold on.
I can't see it.
And that shit straight out the bottle. No chasing.
What you drinking? What you
I ain't
drinking?
no bitch. I don't drink shit with chasers. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Oh man. Oh man.
She said, I ain't no bitch.
What are you drinking, Didi?
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
Same thing, bro. I was like,
Oh, not that whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey.
Jack Daniels. That's it. Hit you hard.
That shit don't
Jack
hit work.
Daniels is good though. I ain't gonna even like it's good with barbecue sauce. To make barbecue sauce with Jack Daniels, oh, it's good.
Yeah, remember like Hey Michelle came out with that one.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Pepsi? Pepsi? That's
Coke.
bitch mode. I ain't in bitch mode.
Pepsi.
I drink
Also,
my
man,
great.
I love my Coke.
Dang.
We know you love Coke. You're a Mexican.
Man, let me tell you something. I don't even be stressing myself out. The biggest stress I got right now, I was listening to that song, T-Pain. What is it? Booty whatever.
What's it called?
Booty work.
Uh-huh.
And so back in the day, I used to be a strip. Oh.
What?
Anyway.
That was your theme song?
Okay, I'm gonna let that go. Never mind.
The sensual.
Yeah.
Come to the stage. The sensual.
How that song go?
D.
That's that God liquor.
Sing it, did it?
Double D.
But for some reason, I get my left cheek to jump.
What?
But my right cheek don't want to jump right.
Not right cheek, left cheek.
Also like hydraulics.
Right cheek, left cheek. I can't get my Anyway,
It's
That's
all
the
mental.
30%.
age, man. It's age. It's
That's
age.
the 30% Caucasian that won't y'all.
No, I think it's age. I think it's
Yo, who
age.
said
I
that?
think it's
GQ?
age.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Oh my
because
god.
it used to
Yo.
That's hilarious.
Just
Oh, that's
contract your ass one at a time.
You got
Just,
it's mental.
yeah. My cousin taught me that. I'm mad
don't
though.
make
How
me
she
put
taught
on
me
some
how to make
clothes and
my
try to show
booty
y'all what
down.
my issue is. Don't do it.
Can you make your booty clap?
What are we talking about?
Well, I mean, she brought it up. I was just giving it,
This is science right now,
clarification.
Q brother. Keep doing what you're doing.
We
Ooh,
All
learned
y'all,
about biology and
all
how the
shit,
muscles
baby.
work.
Yo, Q
Anyway,
Black, they not gonna
I
let
don't
me
know
leave
how we
out.
got on how we make the booty clap, but
They
yeah,
not
it's all
they
mental.
up there with us. They in full this and what they say thought.
It's harder to do that though to me.
Dad.
okay, let me stop. I'm gonna be nice. I already got called out earlier because I was trying to sneeze and everybody thought I was talking some other language or some shit. So let me just hush.
Sneeze my head.
It
Oh,
wasn't a sneeze. I have allergies.
That shit sound like some Arabic. I ain't gonna
she
lie.
said Stella
It was
Hasneezy.
okay, cute. You know what?
She said Stella Hasneezy. Shifrin.
Yeah.
No, I did
Bless
not.
her heart.
Arabic is hard. I don't know Arabia. I don't.
See, Mike was on the panel, and I'm trying to be sober and shit, trying to be like Mike, trying to work sober and shit. How the fuck y'all live life like this?
I want to be like
What?
Telling you, Q.
Roll up. What's the hold up?
Friday night.
It's Friday night.
feeling right. Just gonna pay Friday night.
I just wish I could get my left cheek to jump like my right cheek. That's all I'm saying.
You can do it. It's just mental. Think about it. Like
This shit is off the
Yeah,
chain.
you gotta use both sides.
All I'm saying is I don't know why they
That's how it
won't jump
works.
equally.
I got a question, Didi. That ex-husband, is that the white dude you left?
Hell no, that bitch was, let's see, that shit was finished in 2012. No.
Or is
That
it
white
black?
man was crazy, wasn't it?
People have heard Chief on here. It was Chief.
which
Oh.
she
Now that white man, was he crazy?
a white boy?
Let's not even talk about that shit. Both of my kids were from that motherfucker within 2 years. And that was crazy. I am a divester in remission, damn it. That was back in the 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, all y'all divestors, I'm just letting y'all know. The white men are crazy. y'all in the midst of this.
I don't give a
In
fuck.
the
I had a
90s, it
crazy
was
kid
heavy.
for being with him. Shit.
Yeah, I like them John B looking characters, huh?
White boy asked me, did I
Yeah,
want to
he
go to
was a
breakfast the other day? I was
John
like,
looking
hell
motherfucker.
nah.
That motherfucker was a damn Duck Dynasty looking motherfucker.
Like,
I
no,
don't know
he
why
Not
the
ain't.
fuck
Duck
they said
Hell
that.
no.
Dynasty. Should have been
Yeah,
your
bro.
Not
warning.
the Duck
She brought
Dynasty.
up Dynasty, bro. Damn, son.
Duck Dynasty is crazy, man.
That motherfucker looked like a motherfucker
I never
from.
really watched that.
My mama called me the other day and she was like, "Yo, I
That's
saw
that
your
Tony
damn
kind.
ex-husband. That motherfucker, what he look like? He look horrible." I'm like, "Mama, he looked like one of them Dynasty motherfuckers." She was like, "What's the Dynasty?" So I gotta send her what the fucking Dynasty is because she don't even fucking know.
That's the shit from back in
My grandmother used to watch that shit, bro. Dynasty, bro.
all my children.
Mm-hmm.
Now he done went somewhere totally different. Yeah.
Duck Dynasty is funny though.
No,
The dad was
yeah,
funny.
they used to make the duck callers. They got rich. The family got rich off making the little whistle to call the
Yeah,
ducks.
the well whistle.
They
Reality
got some
show.
kind
Lola,
of big time
I mean,
towing company,
They were
right?
some redneck hillbilly motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Lola, you see my damn avatar in here? That's my son and my daughter with me.
Yeah, I saw. I said they were beautiful.
I can tell you some stories, have you laugh your ass off about me raising fucking biracial kids. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? I can
Let's
tell
hear
y'all
'em.
some goddamn stories. And y'all be like, what the fuck?
Let's hear 'em. Let's hear 'em.
Huh?
Like
Did
So
they?
all of your children are with
the
white.
white
You don't
man.
have any with a black man.
I had two children, and they were both with an Irishman.
Okay.
Right out of me going to high school. My children
Damn.
are now 26 and 28. Ever
Yeah.
since I left him, which was when they were very young, I have done nothing but contribute to Black causes. But people always say I can't be pro-Black because I have biracial children. But
Right.
one thing I will tell you is that what they don't understand, I'll
Who
give you
says
an
that?
example.
Who
There's a
told you that?
cause that I've been
Did the
donating
did
a
the father
thousand
take?
dollars a month to, right?
Mhm.
$1,000 a month. They came to me, I want to say in November, and there's a white boy that wants to join. And I'm like, well, how are y'all gonna let this white boy join a Black group? Well, we don't want to discriminate, but I pulled all my support from them.
Mm, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they lost a good one.
And I was given mad money. There was another group that I was giving to. I don't even believe in
And,
Juneteenth, but I was giving them $1,000 for every Juneteenth thing that they did. When they started allowing white vendors, I pulled every.
She pulled up.
okay. I
Yeah.
mean, okay. But
You're right.
okay.
You're right.
But you
No, she
had
right.
children with a white man, right?
25 years ago. Yes.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. I understand. Like, so at that time, were you thinking more like everybody's just human or like things like that?
Nope. The way I was raised all of my life is that I didn't realize there was a racial issue. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Okay. Right. That's what I was kind of saying. Yeah.
So when I left home, joined the military, the
Like you weren't thinking about race. You were just thinking about
I
okay. You
wasn't.
thought
I
he.
wasn't.
Right. Right. Right.
When I met the father of my children, it was like I didn't even see like white, black, whatever. But it was
Right.
just
Okay.
he was a challenge because everybody on the base, cause of the military, hated him. And I'm like, oh, I bet you I could break that motherfucker. And
So
that's where all that came from. My daughter, who was first, I had her on the depot shot. My son, I had him on birth
what?
control pills. So they weren't even supposed to be like, it wasn't even supposed to be an issue.
Which one of your parents are
You had your son on birth
black?
control?
Like
I had
that
my
is
daughter after taking the shot, no
okay. I
overlaps.
got that
I
part.
had my son on birth control pills, never
Yeah, I
missed
don't
one.
really see how the shot, the
I
pills.
never heard of a boy being on birth control. How did that work?
But no,
Like,
okay, listen. Like,
Me
which one of
on
your
birth
parents? Which
control,
one of your
She
parents are
was
black,
ugly.
Didi? Your mom or your dad?
huh?
Which one of your parents are black? Your mom or your dad?
So my mom is definitely black. On record, my dad is. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. Let me find a picture of my family. Give me one
And were
second.
you raised
so,
with both of your parents or just one?
I was raised with my mom and
It's
my
just
dad until I left home. But hold on. I'm gonna show you
okay.
my family.
Okay. Okay.
so you say your mom is on record as
I was just
black.
trying to
So
get
that
like
means that she probably isn't black, but
No,
she's
no,
probably
no, no,
like,
no. My mom actually looks black. Hold on.
oh,
Just
she
give me.
looks black, but is
so
she
your
black?
mom is black and your
Yes.
dad is like
Give me
mixed.
1 second. I promise you, I'm gonna show you.
No. Pictures won't suffice because if you're
No
saying
pictures
that my
will
mom
suffice if you
looks
give me two
Oh Lord.
seconds.
no, pictures won't suffice because if you're saying that my mom looks black, then that doesn't suffice. Because I would never tell you that my dad looks black or my mom looks black. I'll just tell you that my parents are black. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to agitate.
No, no, no,
Well,
I
I
don't
think
take
she
offense.
said that her mom is black, and I think she said her
No.
dad
That's not what she said. She
looks
said they
black.
look black. She
I think
said
she
they
said her
look black.
dad. I don't know. That's what I heard.
No, that's not what she said. She said her mom looks black.
Did you not say your mom is black?
My mom is black.
I
My
thought it's
dad is a
right. That's when she kind of like it.
I would say my dad is questionable.
Right. That's what.
I don't know how else to really put it.
Right. So yeah, hey sister, I'm not trying to beef with you or anything like that. And
I don't care. Look, my body's open, but I don't give a fuck. Go ahead.
yeah, but I just want you to feel comfortable.
Q, please
And
don't come in here causing drama. We just trying to chill, yo.
I'm conversing with the sister. I'm not. What made you think I was like causing drama or something?
I'm just asking.
Q, she
I
in
know how
she
you
in
do.
turn up mode, so tread lightly, brother. I'm
Okay,
just
my
letting you
bad.
know.
My
Yeah, just
bad. Like I
keep
wasn't
it.
even like.
I don't have shame in nothing I fucking say. Go for it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like do nothing for real. I'm just kind of seeing if we can hold each other to what we're saying. But if you know,
Go
but
ahead.
yeah, like if the sister's saying that, whatever, like it's whatever. Like I don't, you know.
And I'm looking because one thing I will tell you, I have no
So what are
problem
you
with
looking
children.
for exactly at this particular moment? You looking for like a picture of your parents that we may perceive that they could look black, or what are you looking for?
Okay, so let me explain something to you. I don't have to prove shit to anybody.
Right, and I'm glad, and that's not what I'm asking you for. But what
But
I am asking you for is, what are you
what I
looking
do
for?
do is I try to explain
No,
because you gotta understand.
you made that clear already.
I
But
was just
what I
trying to
am
understand
asking
your
is, what are
background.
you
I wasn't
looking for?
like,
Because you've already made that clear. But what are you looking for that you need us to pause?
You don't have to pause. I don't give a shit.
No. But what are you looking for is
Nothing.
ultimately. So you're not looking for anything. So why did you ask us to pause and wait for a moment?
You don't have to.
So was that like in jest? What was it for?
No, you can if you want to, and if you don't, you're fine.
Oh, so it was just the whole nothing burger. You was just talking just because you had
No,
stuff in your
Q.
pocket.
She was looking for a picture, bro.
Right,
I
I
had
know, but
asked
that's what
her
I'm
a
asking
few
her. Like, if
questions, and
she's
then
telling us to hold on, and now she's saying she's
You
not
don't
telling
have
us to
to.
hold on.
You don't have to, Q.
No,
If
sister,
you're feeling impatient and you don't want to wait for me to find this picture of my family for me to show you, you can
sister,
fucking you don't have to. I don't give a shit. I don't
show
have
us
to
the
prove
sister,
picture, Didi.
anything to anybody. My children,
sister. I'm on your side, and I'm not trying to be combative, but I was just asking
Didi,
you, like,
ignore Q.
okay, all
Show
right,
us the pic. Show us the pic.
all right.
and I'm looking for it because you gotta understand my phone got so much shit in it.
Yeah, so much shit you can't show us the pic you need to show us. But sister, I wasn't
You
trying
know
to
what,
dig it.
Kim? Now you piss me off because I'm gonna tell you right now, if anybody
See, I'm
knows
trying to
me,
prevent.
I don't have shit to hide.
Yeah, you ain't got shit to show either. That's evident.
No, you
Yo,
haven't
if
given me
Biz
time, you
piss
piece
you
of
off,
shit.
Q about to have you in the stratosphere, yo.
Hey sister, we love you. Don't get it twisted. We love you. We want you to show everything that you want us to show you. You know.
And see, because you haven't been around enough,
Q, just
I've
chill, yo.
already shown it before. I'm just trying to like I don't mind showing it again.
No, you don't have to show it. We can
I don't mind
listen.
showing it. I have nothing to hide.
No. We're adults. We
Motherfucker is
will
wicked
never
as
believe.
hell.
We would never believe your lies. So you don't have to show us something that's impregnable. We're okay with that. So you don't have to show us something that we don't even believe. Like that's okay.
That you don't believe. I'm not asking you to believe shit. I have proof. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sister, are you okay? I'm on your side.
You know, so if
Have
I'm
you been
telling
drinking?
She already done said that. We already
Oh,
know
she
that.
has been drinking. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
wow.
Sorry, sister.
Dang. She's
Read the
celebrating her
room, man.
birthday.
Read
Our
the room.
birthday. Chill the
This
fuck
is
out, yo.
crazy.
Shout out
Okay.
to my sister, man. Should I hope?
All right. So okay, so in respect of me not finding that your picture I want, hold on. I gotta figure out how to pull this. Okay. I don't know if you can see this, but this
Yeah,
is
we
my
can
family.
certainly see it.
Damn
We can
square.
totally see it.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah, we can see it, sister. It's vivid, extremely.
This is my family. This is my okay. So the first
Why you
person.
showing us a whole bunch of white people?
Okay, if you want to hear an explanation, shut the fuck up. The first person.
He is kind of light now, DD.
Jesus Christ, can I fucking explain?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The first person is my dad. The second person is his sister, and the next two are his brothers.
Right, you saying they in the middle? Right. Okay.
We
That's what I'm
are
saying. But if you
family.
look, wait. If you look at their birth certificate, it is going to say African.
Right. I get that.
Damn near white. Light bright, damn near
I
white.
get it.
Their birth certificate says
Light bright,
African
damn near white.
American.
What's up, Q?
That's what
Nah,
they are.
hey, sister, I'm really just messing with y'all. I'm gonna let you go on this.
It's
I'm
all
really just.
good.
No, and I'm just
You know what? I don't
ditto.
take offense to anything.
And you know what, sister, I appreciate that, and I love your spirit, and you're a beautiful sister. I appreciate you, and I'm so glad that you took that as cool as you did. But I really do love you. You know, you
Listen,
guys
Chris,
have.
I don't take. It doesn't like bother me.
You know mine.
Nah, sister, really, I'm just joking. Like, we all have like these light skinned people, light bright, damn near white people in our family. We really all do. You
I
know what I'm
mean, you
saying?
ain't really all that dark to be like, like.
Sister, hold on. I'm telling you that we have all of these people in our family. Like,
Right.
I'm not making nothing to fuck up. I'm just being honest. We all have these people in our family, and neither am I saying that I'm blue fucking black, and neither does being blue black make you more African than not. So that's ridiculous.
Okay, I don't know if you can see this. This is me and my children.
Jack the Mundo.
Who is that white lady all the way to the left? No, I'm playing.
That is my daughter.
I'm just joking, sister.
That's my 28-year-old daughter.
I'm joking.
And all the way to the left is my 20. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my 26-year-old son.
Listen, let me say this, and I think we can be fair and honest that the lighter skin you are, we can say without a lot of expediency that there is some kind of European that's closer in your family.
And I have
don't
not.
agree. I disagree.
Look, I have not shied away from the fact that I am 70% African.
Hey, sister, I'm 86. I'm 86.
Wait, 28% Caucasian and 1% Native American.
Sister,
okay, so here is a picture.
I'm gonna be real with you. The average African American has 20% European.
Are familiar with Isaac Hayes?
And then,
but this is when I did security for his daughter, Heather Hayes.
Even if you want to go to the land, that don't say that they were white.
Average African American has 20% European. So that's not ridiculous. We still love you as a black.
I don't care if you don't love me. I'm just honest and true to myself.
No, you don't have to care. It wasn't a thing. But what I'm saying is,
bitch.
What?
No, my bad. I said I was related to Rick Haynes, bitch.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it is. Like, you don't have to be like none of us are really like 99 or 100%. Like, that's not even real. We playing ourselves by even doing that. So I was really just joking with you for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, I'm 86% sub-Saharan African. So what the fuck is happening with that 14%? That's straight cracking.
What I don't understand is one thing I don't give a fuck about. Whether I'm on a pro-black channel, a gay channel, or whatever channel.
You go to gay channels?
I am going to be 100% true to myself.
You go to gay channels?
They're funny as shit. Absolutely.
This nigga is not 86% sub-Saharan.
Oh, you want me to show my shit right now? Hey, dummy, you want me to show my shit right now?
Wait, I'll show my shit. Hold up. I'll show my shit. Hold up.
Yo, the nigga heard my speech.
We don't want you to show us some shit we don't believe.
He heard my speech and said, "You're not 86%."
Hold up.
You know what? I'm not 86. I'm actually 87. Now what?
Show us some
now
shit
what?
we don't believe.
Now I'm 87, and if you push me, I could be 88. Now what?
That's the internet. You could be 98.
You 100%
Come
bullshit.
on,
How
my
about that?
nigga. Like this is ridiculous. I'm just jiving with the sister, bro. Don't do that, bro. And if it
Yeah,
was you saying
we
that dumbass
jiving
shit, I
back
would be
with your
fucking
ass.
with you too.
You a
That's
jive
the
turkey.
move.
So here's
And
the
that's all it
mommy.
is, my nigga.
Just like
And that's all
show
it is,
you
my
what
nigga. That's
percentage
all it is,
I am
bro.
She cute.
We
of
just
everything.
jiving. We just jiving. Hey, before I could cuss when I was a shorty, that's what I used to say. Oh, you just jiving. But
This
you
is
know, you
my
get a little older,
African
you
You
like
ancestry.
old.
bullshit. You bullshit, nigga. But
We
you
don't
know,
get who
that's
the
what we used
fuck
to say when we
says
were shorty.
jive.
I don't give a shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. Are you fucking kidding me?
You kiss your mother
Yeah.
with that mouth?
She's having a spot.
Ew.
Are
That's
you
what your
talking
mama
to me?
said. That's what your mama said to you.
No, I'm not talking to you, sister.
Okay, girl, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
talked to my mom the exact same way I'm
When
talking
you
here.
said you was about to leave, or you said you was gonna chill.
I am who I
No,
am
not you, Didi. Like
all the time.
Yeah, get a Nene.
Didi.
Oh, Didi, my bad. Get a Nene. Yeah, Didi. Nah, I'm joking, man.
Yeah, we know.
Hold on, who is that? Is that Zariah?
Yes, this is Ebony.
Oh, that's Ebony.
Yeah.
Oh, no fucking wonder. I was trying to figure out.
Ebony
I
a
was like,
spot.
yo, like, who is this hating ass? And I was like, okay, yep,
I
gotta be
ain't hate.
fucking.
Never that.
But what's up with this 3rd degree shit? Yo, Eb, like, what's happening though?
You came in here trying to
I
grill
thought
the
he was
sis.
cool for real.
I didn't go in on you like that.
What's
What
all
makes
this?
what makes you think
What's all that
I'm just,
shit? Like, did you
you know,
forget?
it's just
Ebony after
jab for
what made him
jab.
think
It's
some
just
shit
jab for
like
jab.
that? Ebony ain't cool
God
with your ass.
damn.
She ain't cool with no goddamn.
I thought we was cool for real. Like, what happened?
Mm,
What happened, yo? Did you lose your
mm.
way? Did you lose your way?
I don't know when you thought we was like really cool like that, you know.
Oh, so
Oh,
we wasn't never cool for real.
Nah, you know, I'm the one I call you square.
See, you know what?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I think so to understand. I have nothing to hide. If you ask me a question, I'm
I
gonna
mean, there
answer
ain't
it
no
honestly.
it's no real beef.
Sister,
Nothing, but I
sister,
don't
we
really like to
heard you already. We already moved the conversation. I'm talking to Ebony right now.
yeah, I
And
don't
you
really have no real
you
beef with you or nothing.
you splashed in, but I ain't got nothing to hide, and we ain't even talking to you for real. No, I'm just playing. I'm just
Okay,
playing.
let me explain
Okay.
something to you. I don't give a fuck how you feel
Yeah,
because
we
it's
know how
always
you
facts over feelings. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I will be honest about my life. You, I'll just let that go.
And you know what? Hey, sisters, we love you for that. This is what you have to understand. We love you for that. We love you. We
You're
love your
troll
life.
food.
You said I'm trolling and I'm troll food?
You're troll food.
I'm troll food.
Uh-huh.
Because I respect my sister, I'm troll food.
Oh, not like in this, like just in general, like not like today
So
specifically.
what the fuck am I doing that causes me to be troll food?
Uh,
Like seriously.
Being you.
No, you no hold on. You have to
I
no,
can't
no hold on. I want you to
like
buttress
quite
that with
remember.
some real shit. Buttress that with some real shit and show me how the fuck I'm like a troll fool. Like what am I doing? I'm not
Ooh, come
disrespecting the
on
sister.
now. All right, yeah, I don't want to argue with you, like, but come on now,
Saying shit like buttress.
come on, yeah, help me out, GQ.
What
Hey
the
yo,
fuck is wrong with that
Help me out,
word?
Saying shit like buttress make you
like,
troll food.
hey yo,
So what's
Ebony.
Could you
Hold on.
buttress that? Could you buttress this with some? Who the fuck
hey,
said?
you was some
Yo,
weird ass niggas for real, bro. Like I
We
never
know. We know. We know. We know.
It's just
so
like
so
like you argue these weird angles. You always like, it's
so
like
why niggas digging on my language and like
You
you
be
like
just
my
buttressing
always
shit?
this
coming
shit.
from a weird
Yeah,
space.
you be
Like it's
buttressing
never
this
like,
shit.
No, you heard that dumbass nigga. That nigga say you be
Oh,
buttressing and shit.
like it's never
That
real.
nigga
It's
say
never
you be
organic. It's
buttressing and
never.
shit. Bro, what's up with that,
That's
bro?
kind of
Please don't do
like
that, bro. Like,
oh,
that nigga say you be buttressing and shit.
you fool, and we play with it.
hey yo,
Nah,
Ebony.
bro.
You a Hebrew, Ebony?
Uh,
She's a Hebrew Grisraelite.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the signs with that name, man. Like, I'm trying to figure that out.
Uh,
He's a Hebrew Agro.
I wouldn't particularly identify that way, but some would put me in that group. I do adhere, or I do read the Bible. Yeah.
So what are you? Like, what you playing for? Are
I'm
you
not
an
in a
Israelite
box.
or not?
I'm not in a box. What are you? You're a
Deuteronomy. She do read Deuteronomy.
Yo, why do crazy niggas say Deuteronomy? Like, you niggas fucking on.
Deuteronomy.
It's Deuteronomy, not Deuteronomy. Like,
Now
you
what the
niggas.
fuck I said, nigga? Deuteronomy.
So you,
He
so
still
you
said it wrong.
subscribe. So you subscribe to the Bible as the truth.
Some of it, yes.
What's the truth of the Bible? I never got a chance to talk to you, so you
Uh-oh.
know I gotta ask you these questions. I never got a
I
chance to
mean,
talk.
like proverb. I'm sure you agree with proverbs, right?
Yeah, there's some things in there that they didn't just snatch from Egypt and Babylon. Yeah, but there's some things in there. That's a fact. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Psalms,
about.
that
Uh,
like there are principles, there are universal principles in the Bible. Now
okay.
that's kind of
Mhm.
what I'm saying.
All right. So what about like the prophets and all that? You believe those are real people? They black people? What who are them people?
Niggas.
I don't really look at it historically. I look at it more like metaphysically or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like,
All right.
but
All right, copy.
right, yeah.
All right, I'm copy. So you like the wisdom teachings of the book,
Right.
Ecclesiastics and all that.
Right.
It's a
Yeah, that's
time
my
to kill. It's a time to heal. It's a
Right.
time to love. It's a time to hate.
yeah, I like
That's
to hear
true.
that.
That's facts. Yeah.
Wine maketh merry, and feast is made for laughter, but money answereth all. That's in Ecclesiastes.
And then at the same time, money is the root of all evil.
That ain't in Ecclesiastes.
Nah,
Right,
bro,
right,
I'm
right.
not.
But
I'm
it's
never.
in the book. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never saying that. No, I ain't never saying that no more, bro.
I'm only
No
reading out
way,
But right,
bro.
it's not money. It's the love. It's the
exactly.
love of money.
Nah, I ain't the love. Nah,
Nah,
nah.
like if you, like that, you can't put money
Like, like, like,
over
like,
like.
like, 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 for instance, right? So, like, as a father sender, I used to be like, always tell you, yo, you a poor righteous teacher, and I'm like,
But you
yo,
don't think like
how
you don't.
long you gotta be poor, bro? How long we gotta be poor, bro? Like,
No. I'm not
nah,
saying
bro.
that. I'm not
Well,
saying
I want
like
to be a
not
rich
get your
righteous
money.
teacher.
But then there's a certain level like where you get to like greed, right?
PRT.
So like it's like the love of money is like where you'll do like you know what I'm saying. Like there's a level where it's
But it
like
doesn't
where
say
you
that. It
get to
says
greed,
for the love of money. It
right?
doesn't
For
say
the
it.
love of money.
I think it's just overall greed in a person. They just want shit.
So it's like you're not like money not supposed to be
Yeah.
number one. Now like yeah, number is definitely like number two.
No,
Yeah.
because you can enjoy money, but you can
Or
also
you
enjoy money and want more of it, so you can spread it around.
right,
But the
there's nothing
problem,
wrong with that.
but the problem becomes when you want to be gluttonous with the
Right,
money. That's what the Bible is
right.
talking about.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Right.
Yeah, the wisdom teaching of the book is good though. I ain't gonna hate on it.
Right.
Nah, I don't even fuck with the wisdom for real because I don't even think
See?
there's any.
You can just
I'm not even trying to be argumentative because when you look at this whole book, like this shit is all divisive. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas had to take this book in slavery and make a, a,
ham sandwich.
a molehill into a mountain with this shit to even do anything with this shit.
Nah.
Like niggas really had to do a lot with this fucking Bible, even to like.
Yeah, I get it, but it's to the point where you look at it whereas whoever has the book and the relationship of the society with that book, depending on the time frame, they use it to their advantage.
Right.
So when black people got it, they reversed everything that they said. They said, wait a minute, we ain't the cursing hand, you a liar. This don't
No,
say
no,
that.
but they didn't
That type
reverse
of
it
shit.
though. They didn't
That,
reverse it because take it right now. Do black people have the book now? Are we reversing it? No, the fuck we not.
no. What I'm saying is this, right? So
Honey,
when the
they
European has
Negroes.
the when the European has the book, he's teaching that we are cursed to represent the position of slavery that we was in at that time
But
frame.
Rod, that doesn't work because we had a bastardized version of it. So you can't say that. We
No,
didn't have
no.
we didn't have the book. We
Hold
had a
on.
bastardized version of it.
Oh,
So we didn't.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're saying. So I'm gonna give you a time frame so that we on point.
Okay.
So I'm talking about the early 1800s, 1830s, and all this down the line. We got
Okay, go
black
ahead.
1820s. Man, let me back it up even more.
Mhm.
1820s. These are black people that's reading the book. The first newspaper we got, Freedom's Journal. They reading the book. They know Latin, Greek, all that. They're writing this in their own newspaper. So
Boom.
what book are you saying that we didn't have?
No, no.
Because these are I'm finished now, because these are the people who make the black church. So now
Okay,
when they're
good.
writing, let me finish this point though. When they're writing at the time, they're writing to say that you are lying, saying that we are the curse of Ham and that we're supposed to be enslaved because the Bible does not say this. The Bible doesn't say this. You made that up and interjected that. And then they're
Right.
attacking that. And they're like, you saying that we backwards and we don't come from no place. But if Mizraim is in Egypt and this is in Africa, then Africa is the founding of civilization, and the Ethiopians and all they using all of that to combat that ideology.
Right. I agree. Now watch this. Now what I was talking about
Real
initially
quick,
is
hold up, real
what
quick.
what I was talking about
Hold up,
initially
you real
is
quick, yo, Rod, does this look good? This gospel younger
Hell yeah. Wait. Turn it to the front. Turn him to the front. Yeah, son. Yeah, do that. You doing that one?
yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. You got what's the sign that's under his name? I think it say, isn't it Spanish? It say the Negro something something. You get the sign, put the sign under there.
I don't like the way it did that part though.
You don't like what?
It got his growing paws stuck into the fucking situation. It looked crazy.
Oh yeah, just change it.
Yeah, I'm about to re-edit it.
Change
No,
that. Change that.
I'm drunk and I support my brother
You
Q.
just put two
I ain't
legs.
even gonna go into
didn't I
why
tell
I'm
y'all she
upset
was
right
drinking,
now.
y'all? Didn't I tell you she was
He
drinking?
already had told us before you came up here. Kid.
Now,
Whatever.
you don't even
She said that already. I
understand.
didn't
I
know.
didn't even
I was
address my issue, but it's all good.
Now go ahead, sister. If you want to, feel free. We
Oh,
don't.
I wouldn't do it in front
go
of
ahead.
everybody. I would address it directly with you.
What I did?
I'm gonna call you, bro.
she want her sweater. Want her hoodie.
What just happened?
I'll
No,
call you, bro. I'm not gonna put it out there in everybody's business. I'll call you, bro.
All right.
but what happened with we was at 1820 with the Negroes
That's what I was about to talk about.
freeing themselves from
That's what I was about to talk about. What you was
psychological
just talking about.
psychological slavery.
I
And
was just.
you yeah, so where you was at with that,
Yeah, I
Q?
was just about to talk about that. So when I was talking about the bastardization of the text that we got, that was during slavery. But he fast forward and he was talking about the actual text that the white people were reading that we got, excuse me, that they had that we could then read from. Now, even with that, that doesn't preclude the bullshit in the fucking Bible, even though I understand where he's coming from, but it does not preclude the bullshit in the text. So I could agree with him and say, yeah, at that point when I think at that point he's now talking about like the 1910s,
I'm
1915s
not
around.
talking about 19 nothing. I'm in 1820, bro. 1827. I'm
Yeah,
nowhere
Oh,
in
yeah, you
okay,
can
1900.
move on.
wonderful. Okay, wonderful. So if you have a group of black people that have this text, it still doesn't mean that the Bible is anything that's good for us. And that's my whole point that I was trying to levy against your whole argument is that the Bible is not something good. So I don't give a fuck if we had the entirety of it or just a part of it. It doesn't mean that the Bible is something good for us. And that's my whole point. I don't give a. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't know what you saying. All I'm saying is that when I was talking to her, there's certain things in the book that you can use, and you said you don't ascribe to none of the wisdom teaching is
No, I
all
don't.
bullshit.
He think
So
he
for
wiser
me,
than the Bible.
I'm looking at what black people did. So the foundation of the free black community here is those same black people you talking about. If you want to talk about Nat Turner and all them revolts, they took that as inspiration and they used it.
You're right.
These are things that you can't change. So when you say
Let me
something
ask
is
you a
not
question.
good, hold on, brother. We're not talking first of all, I don't believe in no religion. I don't believe in no God, no spirit, no spooks, no none of that. I think this shit is primitive behavior. That's
Thank you.
my that's
Thank you.
me right. That's
Thank you.
me right. That's me right now.
Thank
But
you.
when we're talking about history of a people, and we're talking about is there things that people did good with the book, we can show it.
Well, hold
Every
on. Go. Whoa, whoa.
organization we have, from
Hold on.
Pan
Hold on.
Africanism, I'm almost done. I'm done right now. Every organization from Black nationalism, Pan Africanism, whatever you think about, came from that. All of it.
Okay. So now let me
So
speak.
that's it.
So hold on. Now let me speak. I have to echo your point, and I would agree with you because I would never sit back and say that our people didn't take shit and turn it into sugar. I would be a lot of you because even if we were in a situation to where we had Islam, we would use Islam and all of the fallacies and the things that are
Lemonade.
contained. Hold on. Even with all of the fallacies that are contained within Islam, we would have used that to free ourselves too. So what you're saying, I agree with you, brother, because we could take X, we could take Martin Luther King, all of those brothers, and they would have used that book to find a way to try to liberate and free themselves. So that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm simply talking about the book. I'm not talking about how people used or even how some misused and misappropriated the book. I'm not even talking about that. The book is full of shit. But I would never talk about how we actually use the book to attempt to free ourselves. That's a whole different conversation, and that's what I'm trying to have. Because when we look at how people in slavery even use the little bit of scraps of the book that they got, they even use that to try to free themselves and try to big up themselves. That's what I'm talking about. That's
Right.
all. That's
So
that's that's
now,
all
now
I'm
I get
saying.
it. I get it. Just the conversation he's having with Ebony was there's things in the book that are good that you can use. You said you disregard all of it. So
Yes, I
now
do.
you're right. That's cool. So now are you saying
Right.
that there's nothing good in the book that you could apply to life and you
Right.
can use
Can I
now?
tell you why?
Is that what you're
Can I tell
saying?
you? Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why I feel that way?
No, you can't tell me why. I want to know is that what you're saying so
That's
I
exactly
understand where you. Okay.
no. That's exactly what I'm saying. But I'm also saying that we've had people, especially of yesteryear, of our ancestors, that used the book to turn it on its head. They didn't use the book just exactly how it was to try to free themselves. They had to turn the shit on its head to try to approach it from a different way. Nobody used that fucking book and said, "Well, hey, let's use the book just like what the fuck it is." No, they had to turn the shit and twist it and mix it in different ways in order for them to actually inculcate themselves to use the shit. Nobody, only the Jews can take that fucking book and say, well, this is us and this is how we're gonna do it. Everybody else has to twist the book. They have to mix the fucking book up along with black people here. Because us, we're not fucking black Hebrew Israelites or whatever the fuck, how a lot of these dumb niggas believe. We're not those people. So we had to mix it. We had to switch it. We had to flip it in every fucking different way. And a lot of black people here, we had to do those things. And we took this. And like I said, even if we didn't have the fucking Bible, if we had the Quran, we would have did the same shit with that. Even if we didn't have the Quran, if we had the Bhagavad Gita, we would have did the same shit with the Bhagavad Gita and we would have did that. But there's no mistaking that black people would have got fucking free. We would have done something to save our fucking self. And this is like the problem that I have a lot of times because people look at Martin Luther King and be like, oh man, Martin Luther King. Hey, I love Martin Luther King. But we're shitting ourselves to think that everybody would have just stood pat and sat down and nobody would have did anything. No, there would have been a nigga named James Evans. There would have been a nigga named James Thomas or whatever the fuck that would have did something. It wouldn't have been Martin Luther King, but it would have been another nigga that would have done something because nobody's gonna sit back forever for 5,000 years and just sit back and not do a fucking thing. Niggas would have done something. They would have took a book. They would have found some kind of inspiration.
Who
They would
said
have
that?
done something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to you making an argument that doesn't exist
Right.
because that what you're arguing is not what we
Of
were
course it
talking
doesn't
about.
exist.
No, what your argument is not. This whole thing is about is there things that are good in the Bible? You said no. Now you saying that they had to twist these words around. These people, Richard Allen, Absalom, they didn't twist anything around. They read the book for what it said and they pointed it out and said, "You are a liar. This is not what this says. This you said that Africans are backwards and savage and we didn't come from nothing. This says that these that Ethiopia and Egypt shall stretch their hand forth." That one passage there created Pan-Africanism and Ethiopianism. Go, they didn't change anything around. They read the book for what it was. So what you're saying is not what lines up to our history here in America. That you're looking at what happened when the Hebrew Israelites come along at the end of the 1800s. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the origin of what we did with that book or how they looked at it and saw good things in it and brought it forth.
But brother, brother,
But to your other point, you're never gonna be able to win an argument saying that that book don't got nothing good in it and it's all bullshit. No one on this panel or me said that they needed the Bible to be free. Without the Bible, they wouldn't be free. That's
Right.
nonsense. No one never said that, so I don't even know why you brought that up. And if
no.
you even bringing that up, you could bring your robot. Niggas could have used your robot. Niggas use that shit in because of the in South America that it's
That's my
different on how
point.
slavery was. They use all different kind of things. It doesn't matter. Ain't no God coming to save you. Ain't
But
no
that's
spirit that you can pray to whoever. That's the reality. But what we're talking about is there. We gonna stick to the topic. Is there things in that book that are good? You
no.
sat here and said no.
I
You're
still
wrong,
say no.
brother. Okay. So let me ask
There's
you this. This is
nothing in
something
that
real.
book
This
that's
is
good.
all right. So let me ask you this question, bro. This is something that we brought up. Ecclesiastic. Is there a time to kill, love, hate, and these things of that nature? Is there a time that you have to do these specific things?
Yeah, these things do take place in the natural world. Yes.
I understand, but this is in the book. So when it's telling you love your brother, love your mother, love your father, is these things that those are not good things? That's not wisdom. Like, are you
No, but
saying that
see,
that's bullshit?
no, it is bullshit because what
That's
you
crazy,
listen,
bro.
listen, no, listen, hold on. What you want to do is you want to take parts of the book and say, well, is this good? You want to take another part of the book and say, well, is
Yeah,
this
that's
good?
exactly what I
You
do
can't do
with any
that.
book.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to take
can.
the
Yes, I
entirety
can.
of the book. And what I'm
No, I
saying
don't.
is fuck
Who
the
said that?
entirety of the
Who
book.
made that rule?
I'm not willing to give
Who
my
made that
people
rule?
I'm not willing to give my people in part to
See,
any of that fucking book. I
it's
say throw the
bullshit.
fucking
Dumb.
entire book in the goddamn
That
garbage.
wasn't even the intention of the writers. Okay,
Right.
like, you just slow.
I don't know about that. But we good, Cube. All I'm saying is this. She brought up the wisdom teachings, and I say, yeah. Nowhere did I say, yo, the whole book is this.
I
Take this.
believe that.
We're specifically talking
There's
about
no
is
whole
there
book that's correct.
we're
Like
specifically
even a
talking about if there's
textbook. Like
something good in there. I mean, that's it,
the
bro.
textbook from '97 is not the
Listen,
same one they got today in 2026.
listen. You
It's not
listen,
the
brother,
same. It's been
brother, brother,
updated.
brother. You
So
have
okay,
your
yeah, there were
stance.
flaws in it.
Listen. You got your
That don't mean
stance,
the
and
whole
that's
book
dope.
was
But
wrong. You
me
can't tell me
personally,
which part is right and which part is wrong.
well, hold
That's
on,
from
listen. But
two different.
I'm not even
That's why we
trying
have a
to.
mind and a
No,
brain.
no. But sister, hold
That's
on.
called discernment.
But sister, hold on. I'm not even trying to castigate a person for believing in this part of the book and not believing in other part of the book or whatever the case may be. That's not even what I'm doing. What I'm saying is I'd rather not even take our people to even accept a part of the book. I'm saying get the fuck all the way out of the book and leave that book alone.
But
That's what
what
I'm
ab-
saying.
okay, so what about
Because the
the
moment
wisdom that's in there? So like where are they to get that part from?
okay, see,
Okay,
what
I'm
check
just
this.
asking. Like what's your opinion on that?
Well, check this out. Here's the thing. The moment that you say, well, there's good things in the book, and that's part of good things that's in the book, and you start to cherry pick, this is when you allow and lead people back into the fucking book. This is
No.
how
I
it
asked
happens.
you where else. Okay, let's say we throw the book away. Okay, so where else are we getting those wisdoms or those teachings from?
We have our culture. We have our culture that
It's
we
just
know this
embedded
from.
in the
We don't
culture.
have to go to a fucking book. We have our culture for that.
Okay.
And what is the African American culture, brother? Because
The
I
the
ain't
Af-
talking about nobody else. I'm only talking about us. What is
Right.
it?
So when it comes to the African American culture, these things are passed down. These mores, these things that you should do, shouldn't do, things you shouldn't say, things you should say. All of this stuff. This is passed down from African American culture. We know these things.
Right. So you said we have our culture as an African American and our history and our ethnic group. What is it? Where are we getting them teachings from, bro? Where they come from?
They come from our parents. They come from our grandparents.
And our grandparents and our grandparents and our well, I'm a exception to that rule because I never went to church and my grandmother practiced Santeria. She never taught me that, but I never was
Well,
able to go to
listen.
church.
Well, watch this.
But
Well,
the
watch this. Watch
majority,
this.
but look,
Well, watch
hold
this.
on. Q, listen, all this whole thing is about though, I'm with you, son. Like I don't give a damn about it. But I'm looking at history, and if somebody says that there is no wisdom in a book, that the wisdom is straight trash, then that's not being fair. That's not right and exact. So that's when I'm arguing with you. I'm not arguing
Okay.
about should I give you the book? Should I give the book? Because I used to think like you. I got a video that I burned the fucking Bible. I took the shit down. Because I
Yeah, I
used
got
to
a video
argue.
too. I burned the
I
Bible. I
used
got a
to
video too.
I used to argue with True Story about this shit all the time. And then you always get hit with this brick wall. Like, yo, this is what black people did, this is what they used, and this is what it was.
So
And
let
then
me
when
ask
you
you this
look
question.
at
Hold on, stay right
when
there. Hold on, stay
yeah,
right there. Stay right there. What's more poignant and purposeful? Think about it, because I got a video too to where I burnt the Bible. But let's just stay right here. So if you got a video to where you burnt the Bible, so you had in order to burn the Bible, you have to come to, if you don't come to the same exact conclusion that I came to, you had to come to a resemblance of the conclusion that I came to. It has to be similar. So
well,
if you can't,
it would be a lot different because the way I did my video was about what the Abrahamic faith did to our people. And what
but
I
that's
mean by
but hold
that,
on, whoa, whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Because
yeah. No. I get it, but when I did that, I'm going through a history line. Like, yo, you took our culture. I'm talking about West Africa, what's happening, how it got there, and now when it comes to America, now this is a different story.
yeah, but see,
Now it's different now. So for
but
me,
see,
look,
but
look,
see, hold
yeah,
on.
I got it. But for me, right, I look at it as a culture eraser. I'm not just talking about the Bible. I'm talking about the eight. Because when I'm looking up West African, I'm looking at our oral tradition. I'm like, yo, bro, like, what the fuck is this Noah story doing here? And the shit has changed the African name. Yo, I can't even find our shit, bro. Like, yo, what is this shit? These
Right,
niggas
because
erased our whole shit.
exactly.
So that if this from that's a different conversation. I'm
It is.
cool with
It
that in
is.
that conversation. But when you say a book doesn't have no wisdom in it at all, that's where you're wrong. Now, if you saying like, yo, just because
Can a
the
book
whole
have wisdom in it and still be bullshit?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
true. It can. It can. It can. That
but
is
I
true.
agree. Wait, I don't got no argument with
Because my
Islam.
argument, real
It can
quick, my
have all the
argument for the Bible is it's like a
Lord
comic
just keep
book.
us asleep.
Yo,
This
who's
nigga
sleeping?
GQ,
That's
yeah,
G.
we guys go try to talk through that if somebody can mute him. Yeah, but
I think he got the control.
it's like a Spider-Man comic book, bro. You could say it's wisdom in that shit, but it's still bullshit.
Oh Lord, I
But
ain't
see, my
gonna argue
thing is, I'm gonna
What
tell
you
you,
mean?
bro.
Oh Lord, wait a minute. What the
I'm gonna
because I
tell you, like,
see
my thing is, bro.
where you. I already know where you been.
What I prefer to do is get niggas to just fast forward their life past the bullshit. Where Rod is trying to say, like, oh man, yeah, there's some
They
of this.
took the
I'm
trumpets
saying
from our
fuck all of that shit, bro.
our
I'm saying
mythology.
fuck all of that shit.
Our
Is there a
mythos.
possibility that there's some good thing? Listen, there's good
That's
things
our teaching.
in every fucking thing. There's good things in everything. So fuck,
Yeah,
I'm saying fuck
duh.
all of that shit and
Call
let's get right
polarity.
down to it. And the truth of the matter is, there's no reason that a black American or a black person should be fucking with the Bible at all. And that's where I'm trying to
Objection, Your
elucidate.
Honor.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What?
it's pure
Objection.
tradition at this point. There's no reason beyond tradition why we are beholden to a lot of
But
things that we still
anyway,
do.
y'all in the
I get what Rod's
y'all in the
saying.
minority.
I get what he's saying because he's saying
Man, piss
like,
off,
oh
yo.
man,
Y'all
like
come down here
when we
telling me
No,
break
to
no,
answer
I'm
every
my
saying
auntie
because
that shit.
beyond, like, think about it.
Auntie gonna whip
Even
you
when
up
it comes to
ass.
the, like I was talking the other night with GQ about like the food that we eat and all of that shit. Like the justification behind a lot of this shit just be the traditions of what
Uh-huh.
we've held on to. It's no, it's you can't point to a real benefit or a real cultural significant thing while
but
we're
you
doing it.
can though,
It's
bro.
usually no.
Wisdom
I'm
is
saying,
not a
hold on, real quick.
wisdom
I'm
is not a
saying it's
benefit.
usually rooted in
It's not.
trauma,
No,
which is
no,
something like
no, no,
okay,
bro.
all
Listen,
right,
Listen, for real, bro. I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna have the same argument that I'm having with Raw right now, because he's gonna say, "Well, I can show you that there's like these small little benefits, but overall, I don't want my people to even fuck with the book. I
Small
don't
little
want them to fuck with the GMOs." But
good
he's gonna
Lord.
say, "Well, when we
I'm
look at the
saying the same thing you just said. That's what
no, but
I'm
no, but what I'm
literally saying
saying
what you're
is, but
saying.
hold on, but listen, but what I'm saying is the argument on the other side, they're
Mhm.
always going to be able to find a positive, because he's saying, like, well, you mean to tell me that there's nothing that's good about it? Of course, you're going to be able to find one or two things here and there that's positive about it, but ultimately, this shit is not fucking good for us. So if I'm saying that this shit is a fucking
Yeah, it's
cancer,
just simple pros and cons at that point.
yeah, so what he's doing is, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but he's trying to be pedantic, if you will, because he's saying, well, there are little things that I can't find. Of course you can find pros in any fucking thing. But if you stop being pedantic about it, like, yo, overall, we shouldn't be fucking with this book at all. But back to what you're saying, when you talk about like the GMOs, of course, I can find perfectly great things that I can make arguments about, like why GMOs are better, that they should be, and how we should move into
Hell
this
no.
thing 100%. I can tell you
I didn't say
exactly
nothing
why.
about no GMOs. Did I say that? I don't think
No,
I
bro,
did.
that's not what you said, but that was the auspice, is what I'm saying.
Nah, I think you got me a little bit misconstrued. It's something along them lines, but I was just really just speaking to, kind of like soul food, cultural things that we do, like eating habits that we just attribute to tradition, and it's not rooted in nothing healthy.
It
Even when it
is
comes to
rooted
the
in something, bro. It's rooted in
no, I
tradition.
I you cut me. I said it's not rooted in nothing healthy, just like with the Bible. Yeah,
Okay,
it's rooted
I
in
agree.
tradition. Yeah, I just said it's just tradition. It's literally
So we
tradition. It
gonna
don't.
so we gonna keep it on the Black American tradition, Q. This is what we gonna keep it on.
Okay.
The reason that we here now and doing the things we did and these organizations that we hold on to, and the foundation of the free black community is those black people that was taking those
Yeah,
things out that book
Bro,
and
you got
putting
me
it
a
into
little
activation.
bullshit.
You ain't getting out of that, bro.
that's
Hold on,
facts. No,
real
no,
quick.
I'm not
Hell
trying to
Nigga,
get out
nigga,
of that. Those are
yeah.
But
facts, bro. Those
a
are
person,
facts.
but hold
And
on.
this is the crust of my argument, meaning that they took these specific things that you said is only a couple. So these couple of things that they took, they said, okay, 1831, we're gonna make a national organization, Negro Color Convention, whatever's happening over here. And when they open up, they singing the verses, they doing these things, and they keeping it moving. So like that's crazy, bro. When you say that it's only a couple of things and you're being pedantic. Nah, I'm looking at
No,
what their
come on, bro.
ancestors did, bro. This is what they did.
No, I'm not. When I
And,
say
and,
put,
and, and and we looking at right now today, I'm looking at yo, bro. You got
Do the pros
listen,
outweigh the
listen,
cons,
listen,
though, brother?
listen, yeah. We gonna break that down right now. So as we look at, we were just talking about money is the root of evil, right? And we was just talking about that, right? You got all of these people in the north that's
the
free.
The
They
love,
love
got
of
this.
money.
I'm
The
not.
love
I'm
of
not.
money is
Yeah,
the
the
root
love
of
of money.
evil.
Right. That's what people are saying, right? So now you have all these
That ain't
people in
what
the
people
north.
saying. That's what the Bible
Can I,
says.
yeah, right. What the Bible say? Cool. Let me finish, bro. So now you got these people in the north who got multiple
for
businesses
love
making
of
money
money.
and doing all of these things of that nature, and they say, "Yo, we don't care about what we got and what we gain. We not stopping until our people in the south is free. We
that's
don't
not
give
what
a
they did, though.
goddamn." That's what they did, and you
That's
can't
not
show
what
me
they did, though.
that's what they
That's
did.
not what they did,
Hey,
though.
Yeah,
yo,
that's
bro,
not what
okay, wait,
happened,
wait, wait,
man.
wait, wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
what
wait.
they did,
Let's
though.
go slow here. Let's go real slow here. So we're gonna be clear on this. So the first national organization is called the
Did you
Negro
passed
Color.
out?
The
Sorry.
first organization is called the Negro Color Conventions. I'm gonna ask you, bro, why did they form that organization?
Okay, so the reason why they would have to form that organization is because they didn't have an organization that helped out Negroes. So Negroes had to do it by themselves. That's number one. But number two,
That's
that's
not why, brother. That's not why.
okay. What enlighten me, brother, so I can
So
opine
in
after.
Cincinnati and Ohio, white people started raiding the free black people that was over there, burning their shit down and running them out. They started talking about, yo, what we gonna do about this? This is not right and exact. So you got people that's coming from the south that's coming to the north, and these kidnappers is trying to come over there and get them. these black people protected those people. And like, no, you're not coming over here doing none of that. When they're writing from Henry Highland Garden all the way down the line, they're arguing about, do we go to war with these people or do we do this in a different aspect? This is what the debate is about. What are we gonna do? So they said we're gonna form this national organization with the sole intense purpose of delivering our people. So everything that dudes is doing in the North, and I'm talking about the black leaders. These are the leaders of the free black community. You know, the ones that got the book that take little bits and pieces out of it that is bad for the people. The shit you talking about, right?
Right,
They did
exactly.
that. That bullshit you talking.
Yeah.
They did that, and they utilized that to free their people, bro. Yeah, that's what.
Can I say something real quick though,
Yeah,
bro?
let's go.
Hold on, real quick though.
Talk this
I would,
Black
I
American
would,
history to me.
hold on, real quick, bro. Real quick, bro. I would concede that to you, right? And only because I'm somebody that argues that point that whatever that what the church stood for back then is a completely different thing than what it stands for now, Cube. So to his point, I do agree. The church had way more influence in the community as far as politics go, as far as economic growth, being a place where a lot of black businesses got their loans from and stuff and all of that back in the day. Yeah, I would concede that point. But to Q point, if we're talking about what it stands for today, as far as manipulation of that word,
I
it's like
agree.
you arguing two
Correct. We're
different
not even
things. You
talking
Yeah.
see what I'm
about
saying? It's like
organizations. We
whatever
even
you
dismissing
talking
the
about, the
book.
church does not
Yeah.
function in none of
We're not
those
talking
ways
about,
today.
And
You
see,
know what I'm
watch this
saying?
though.
well,
And
I
see,
would.
watch this though. Watch this though. Here's the greatest thing. I'm not even talking about the church, but you actually hit the nail
Right,
on the
exactly.
head. You actually hit the nail on the head because back in those days they had the church to fall back on to where even a lot of these organizations that he's talking about, they had the church to fall back on to where they would use the church to try to get their message out. But we don't even have the church today. So right now today, if black people
Well, they're
like
still
let's say us even on this panel, we wanted to
or
to
building.
leverage our voices and actually do something. Nigga, we ain't even got a fucking black church to where that would actually be able to help us do the shit.
Yeah, we do.
No, the fuck we don't.
That's a lie.
The
I'm
AME
in the
church is
South.
Hold
still
on,
here,
Bobby.
We
bro.
got
Hold on, hold
like
on, hold
there's
on.
like
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
there's a
Bobby,
billion churches.
the religious based government
What up,
is
Bill?
getting overthrown right as we speak,
That's
right
a
now
fact.
while we're on this
That's a
panel
fact.
in Iran. It's called the Islamic Republic.
But you're talking about in Iran. You're not talking about in America.
Nah,
It's still a form of government.
I get your point though, Q though. I get what you're saying, bro. I'm get it. I just hope you see what I'm. That's why I tried to stick with a time frame.
But
Bro, I
he's
see
not
where you
correct
coming.
though. There
Listen,
are
listen, bro.
still
Listen,
churches and
listen.
organizations in
Listen,
existence.
listen. I
We
don't want
got
to get this
mega churches.
confused. Hold on. I want to say this one thing. I want to say this
Now,
one
again, it
thing.
may not be in the same function as it
I
was
I want to say this
during,
one thing just so it don't get confused, bro.
civil rights or Reconstruction,
Listen,
but
Civil.
we still
let me
have
say this
churches.
one
That's
thing.
true.
Let
I'm
me say
in the
this one
South.
thing.
Like I can
I
go to a
pay
church
homage.
like tomorrow and show you.
I'm sorry. Let
Like,
me
cause
say
I
this
mean,
one.
cause like that's a lie to say that we don't have churches now. Like,
No,
you can't get that
sister,
off.
sister. Let me say this.
I'm
I
in the
pay,
South, like
sister. I'm in the South
in the
too.
Bible Belt. You know, like
Me too. I live in North Carolina. So what I'm
okay,
saying
me
is,
too. So like
so
you
what
know,
I'm
there's
saying is,
churches here. Like
so
we got
sister,
churches
sister.
everywhere.
So
Okay,
you
go ahead.
have to understand what I'm saying. So I
Okay.
can pay homage. I can pay homage because right now I live in North Carolina. I
Where
can
you
pay
at in North
homage.
Carolina?
Outside of Charlotte, right outside of Charlotte,
Okay, I'm in Raleigh.
close to Tennessee, or you way up there. But listen, I can pay homage to what the black church did for black people. I can pay homage to that.
Mhm.
That's never gonna take anything
And
away.
you see, there's still black churches today, right?
No, but sister, hold on.
That's
What
all
I'm
I'm saying.
saying. All right, go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, sir, but I'm
Go
saying,
ahead. That's
hold
all
on,
I'm saying
real
is
quick
there's still black
though.
churches.
Real
Like
quick,
even though they
Zarai,
may
you
not be like the most efficient, sometimes black churches still exist,
No,
no,
right?
but it's
and
not
that's the
about
point. Hold on, real
efficiency.
quick, Cube. That's the
So what?
point
So
that's
what
being
is? Because you
argued.
was like, oh,
Real
there ain't
quick,
no black
Zarai, it's the
churches. There
function.
are though.
It's the function that's going on with the black
I
church
wanted him to
today.
respond.
Because the
Oh,
black church is not what the black church what it was 100 years ago.
Right, of course.
So what you guys are doing is you guys are castleizing and you're mythologizing the black church from 100 years
Well,
ago.
that's not how
And
you said it, though.
no, but this is what you guys are doing. You're trying to mythologize the black church from 100 years ago and try to make it seem like that's what the black church is
Well,
today. When in actuality, that's not what the fuck it is today. That's not.
Nobody never made this argument.
it was like
No,
you just
hold
saying like there
on.
were
I'm
no
not
black.
saying none of this shit you niggas saying. I'm saying just let me
Well,
say what I'm
that's how
saying.
it came off. That's how it came off.
Okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is the way how y'all coming off is it comes off like you guys are trying to mythologize the black church from 100 years ago from today. We know today that the black church truly ultimately does not give a fuck if you were to go to your local black church right now and you had some ideas and thoughts about the community, these niggas is not fucking listening. We
It
know
depends
that.
on what church.
Come on, sister. Come on, sister. Come
I mean, so
on.
are
What
you
are we,
saying that there
why are
are
we playing
no?
these games? Why are we
Okay, what?
playing these games?
Okay,
We
like
know
what I'm
good.
saying.
Hold on, sister.
Just
We know
calm.
good and damn. Go ahead. You got it. You
All
got
I'm
it.
saying
Go
is,
ahead.
what I'm saying is, out of 100% of churches, are you saying there's not even 10% who
That's
may
ridiculous.
What I'm saying is, like, when you say, "Oh no," like what
Sister, you telling
when
me
you're talking in absolutes like that.
I'm not talking in absolutes. What I'm saying is when I say you guys are trying to mythologize the black church, what I'm saying is, sister, okay, well, let me just say it plain. When I say you guys are trying to mythologize the black church of yesteryear, these people, the black church is not the meeting place for niggas to get shit done. That is over with. That shit is not happening anymore.
Yes,
that shit is done. And see, we all know that thing. So the black
right, you
church
gotta,
is
yeah.
all right. Go
You
ahead.
make
You got it.
specific
You got
points.
it.
Okay, yes, I agree. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
not
not
gonna
trying to
interrupt
listen.
you.
I'm not
I
even
won't
listen.
interrupt you anymore.
Hey, sister, I'm not even trying to be funny for real. I'm just talking, and if you want to talk, you can interrupt me, and that's cool. But what I'm saying is the black church of yesteryear that are in these books that we know and love, that we talk about, that's not the same black church. It's just fucking not. So when Ra talks about the black church and how they did this and that, that's not the same black church. When we
Yeah,
talk about
but you,
it's
yeah,
not the
bro.
same, bro.
Yo,
It's just
nobody's
not.
making. Yo, bro. Anybody that's listening in the chat, anybody put a one in the chat if I made this argument that he's making. When did I ever say that today's church is the same as the other church? The argument was, does the book have wisdom in it or not? And then I'm showing you this is what black people did with this and created all of these organizations. And I said, let's stick to a timeline. So I
Bro,
specifically pointed, no, I let you talk. Come on, son. I said, let's stick to the timeline
bro,
so
we
that we
moved
don't
from that, bro.
excuse.
I agree with
No,
you
no, no,
already.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
agree with you
brother.
already. We
No,
moved from that, bro. So
come
hold
on,
on.
brother.
So,
Let me
how many
finish
times I
talking,
gotta
brother.
agree
Come
with
on.
you to move from that?
No,
I agree
no,
with you.
brother,
I said,
listen,
okay,
this,
bro, you got it. I
Q,
told you, I said, okay, bro, you
Q,
got it, and
that's
I moved
cool.
from that.
All right, cool. All right, cool. But when you say that what we are doing is mythologizing the book and mythologizing the black church as if it's the same as 100, I never did that. I'm not saying that, so I don't know why you saying
Okay.
we're doing
Okay,
that.
so pause.
So yeah. So when you do that, that's where this comes off at. It looks crazy. I'm like, yo, what are you arguing? Who are you arguing with?
No, but listen, bro, I'm not trying to chastise you when I say this because when I said what I said, I thought we would agree on that, and I thought we could move somewhere else. Because I agree with you on that, bro. Okay, yeah. Okay, if you want to say there's good things in the book, okay, fuck it. Yeah, there's good things in the book, whatever. We could agree on that and let's move the fuck around. I thought we moved on from that because I already
Nah, we
agree.
good. I'm just responding to what you're saying. When you
Okay,
say that, let's look at what you're saying. We all hear you. What you guys are doing is mythologizing the black church as if it's the same as yesterday or today. I never made that argument. Why are you
that's
saying
what
we?
I'm talking about. That's my argument. Do you disagree with that? That's my argument
No,
now.
I
That's a
don't.
whole nother argument.
I don't disagree with it, and I never
Okay,
made that argument
what are
though,
we
bro.
arguing about? If you agree with it, if you agree with that, you could be like, yo, Kib, you know what? You know
Yo,
what? You're
you
right.
still the fucking same, bro. You still find a way
Yo,
to
what the
mix with
fuck?
some shit. Yo,
What the
this
fuck?
nigga, this nigga,
Yo,
yo, your
what
name
the
fits you,
fuck?
my nigga. You the fucking cube, my nigga. This nigga's yo.
What the fuck? Why not just
Well,
say, yo, you know what, Cube? You right on that. Yeah, yeah, and just move on. I already agree with you on the other shit. I agree with that. Okay, yeah, okay, you might be right on that. Da, da, da. Let's just move on. Okay, we moved on. Bro, niggas is mythologizing this shit. Like,
Yeah,
let's stop.
like for instance, right? So like for instance, when I came into this community and you saw kind of what I was doing, I
Uh-huh.
wasn't really talking about theology. So if
No,
I'm
you
talking
wasn't.
about Hebrews, I'm talking about what
You was
those
talking about facts
organizations
of shit niggas
like this
actually
is
done.
yeah, this is what they did. So while you niggas want to argue about there's Abraham, did the Exodus happen? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
That's true.
This nigga William Sandy Carter made a whole black community. These niggas had a fucking institution. These niggas had all this shit. Y'all niggas don't got that. Now it's to your point. You don't got that shit now. You doing some other shit to get followers, to get money and beat niggas in the head with the theology. That's not what them niggas was doing. Yeah, they was doing it too because they believed in that shit. They thought it was real history back then. All of these motherfuckers thought it was real history, but they was doing something with it. And I wanted to always point that out. You want to talk about the Moors? Well,
Yeah,
let's
but
talk
I
about
don't
the
have a problem
farmland
with
they
that,
had.
bro. I
Yeah,
don't have a problem
so
with that.
yeah. So that's how I like to come forward from it. So like when I
But I
came, I'm
fuck
just
with
coming to
that
that
though.
point.
But that's the
Yeah.
crazy part is that I fuck with that. Like, okay, that's cool. I fuck with that shit. But I want niggas to understand, like, yeah, we can fuck with that, but we also have to understand that, nigga, there's two sides of this shit. So yeah, I fuck with that shit, bro. I'm not tripping off of that, bro. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not tripping off of that, like
Because
at all.
everything now is different, son. And you're right. There are things that the black church does still. There are some things I can't lie and say, oh, these niggas don't give clothes and do shit. That's just shit that they do. But is it the same?
Bro, bro, when I was a shorty,
Yeah, go
let
ahead.
me tell you this.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead.
tell you this. Let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you
Yeah.
this. When I was a shorty, my mother passed away in 1995. When I was a shorty, the black church was
if you ain't
totally
speak back to me. Oh, that's terrible, Q. Like, uh,
my bad. What did I say wrong?
no. I'm sorry. I spoke before you. How old were you in '95?
Yeah, I was 10 years old.
Oh my God, I'm so
I was
sorry.
born in 1985, but never mind that.
My
But
condolences.
my bigger
My
point is when I was a shorty, bro.
That's terrible.
When I was a shorty in the 90s, I remember the black church. They were trying to look out for niggas and this and that, all of that. But today, that's not how this shit works. And this
So
is why
you were raised by your father?
no, I wasn't raised by my father. I was raised by my aunt and
Okay.
my grandmother.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, like, I remember those days to where I saw the black church oscillate and just go from a place to where like they gave a fuck about people to where now they just don't care anymore. Because I remember like when my mother passed away when I was 10 years old to where now it's just like the black church don't even give a fuck no more. Like I remember as a shorty to where motherfuckers gave a fuck about me as a kid. So when I was walking around the hood, motherfuckers would give a fuck about me and say, "Hey, yo, Q, da, 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 you good?" And stop and make sure I got something to eat and bring me in and make sure I got something to eat or whatever. But nowadays, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And for niggas to try to to cape for the black church and all of that, that shit is just not real because it's not the fucking same. It's just not. It's just not the same, especially where I came from. It's just not the same shit.
Yeah, I think this though. My last point on that is this. It's
And
like speaking it in general terms. So like in Chicago, right? You got multiple black church organizations that organize to stop the violence in their community. You're gonna find people who live by those words.
Right. That stand by that shit. Like, hey, we want to stop the violence and we're gonna stand on this. Yeah, there's gonna be niggas that stand on that. That's true. Then you're gonna have other niggas that's just like, hey, by any means necessary. That's how this shit work, bro. Like, I get it. I truthfully get it, bro. I really do. I truthfully do get it, dog.
man, if that church shit didn't come with a check, niggas would have been hung that shit up.
I agree. That too. Yeah, it's like, come on, bro. Like I say, bro. I remember being a shorty, and if 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 my mother wasn't in the community and she wasn't out there, whatever, them niggas wouldn't have gave a fuck about my old girl, and they wouldn't have gave a fuck about having no fucking shit for my old girl, bro. They wouldn't have gave a fuck. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas forget about a lot of this shit. Like a lot of niggas, like when they old girl, like when they parents die, they're old. Nigga, when my parents died, they was young, nigga. My parents died when they were fucking young, and I saw this shit, and I was hip to this shit as a young age, nigga. I was hip to this shit when I was young, and I saw the fuck shit. But for a lot of people, it takes for them to be like 40, 50 years old for them to see their parents die. Nah, nigga. No, nigga. I wasn't even a fucking teenager when I seen my mother pass away.
Yeah,
Like
you
all
weren't
of the
that wasn't you weren't supposed to have to go through that. Yeah.
nah, but what I'm no, this is not no fucking wellness session. I'm just
No, what
talking,
I'm
but
saying is like you trying to make like, oh, that's normal. Like that's not,
I'm not. No, I'm not saying it's
I mean, I'm
normal. Are
not
you
like
crazy?
I can't like I don't have the right words, but
This
like
is not
but like
normal. This is not normal.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not
Listen, this shit is not normal. But all I'm saying is, bruh, sis, is that shit is so fucked up, and niggas got to deal with what they got to deal with. That's it, bro. But never will I ever sit back and try to make it seem like,
I
oh,
will
okay,
say this though to the other bro point. If church working for you, no man, let that shit work for you, man. I just feel like you shouldn't have to give up
right.
all that cheddar. That's only my only thing with it. You should
Yeah.
donate to church like once a month. That's what I think.
yeah,
Well,
but
people
but
who
these
like are
motherfuckers is
very
trying to get money out of you. Like that's
That's why I say that's my only
but Christians
pushback
who are
for it.
very dogmatic, some kind of way they got them like is because that's not even like what the Bible even says. Like because if you a Christian, you in the New Testament, you not on Old Testament with the tithes. But they got them convinced they gotta pay their tithes,
Man,
like
everybody making this shit up as they go.
right.
Christian, Muslims,
I mean, but like
Buddhists, they
like
all
you just
making
read
it
the
up as
book,
they
like
go. If
no,
you know
no,
they
no,
making it up as they go, cause
no, they're
soon as the
not.
motherfucker say, "Hey, I got this book," you
but they
shit.
added like like how you
No,
gonna
Anytime a motherfucker
only no,
start with a book, I know you on bullshit.
no. They're not all making it up. It's the niggas that have the space to do it. So if you
Yeah, they
just a
are
regular,
making that shit up.
nah, if you just a regular nigga, you ain't making shit up trying to make no money. But
they
if you
making a
like a
different proposal? Yeah.
yeah, like if you take like the nigga Q, that nigga ain't trying to make no money. Like this nigga really trying to help kids. Like he ain't trying to
No,
really.
I didn't say he was. That ain't
No, no.
religion. That's not religion, though. See, you juxtaposing two things
No,
that
I'm
ain't.
not, bro. Come on,
I'm
don't
saying
do
that's
this.
not religion. I'm saying most of these niggas. When I said making it up, I'm talking about religion. Come on, man.
I mean, there are
Context.
some people who really believe if they don't pay their
I'm saying they
tithes, they're
making it
gonna
up
like
as they go.
die. I'm like
Ain't no different from
stuff.
cultism.
They convinced them of that, like,
Shit.
Yeah,
and that's not even New Covenant.
The Bible and Islam and all that shit, they just had a bigger
audience. They
historical
have a big
advantage.
Yo, they
audience.
gotta pay them
Yeah,
tithes,
they
yo.
could justify their bullshit a little bit more. It's kind of
Like
like if
remember
the
that
Greeks,
nigga.
it's kind of
Remember that
like hold on
nigga.
real quick. It's kind of like if the Greeks would have held fast with like the Iliad and the Odyssey, like that shit was real, and then like they could have probably got that shit off for 1,000 years. I'm just
They
saying,
did.
you go to some of these countries, man, like Japan and shit, the shit they believe about where they people come from and all. You think this shit over here is spooky?
Yeah.
Go to India and all these other places, man.
Hey, you know they coming out with a. You know they coming out with a new movie. About the Iliad. They coming out with a new movie.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, yeah. It's called. I think that shit come out like in March or something. That shit gonna be dope as fuck. I can't wait to watch that shit.
Yeah,
Somebody dropped
it's
the
probably
link
be good.
for Gold mine, tree tribe.
because I had my daughter and I made her watch that movie with me. Damn,
I remember
I
they
made
made
her.
us read the book
I remember in high school
in like
they
middle
made
school or
us.
something.
What they made us read what the
Iliad and
outsiders,
Odyssey or
the
something.
outsiders, the Iliad. They made us read them shit.
Yeah, they made us read.
Uh, yeah, but like that new movie is dope as fuck. I don't know if you saw the trailer for it, but that shit look dope as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say peace to
Some
y'all,
more
man. Good,
white
good
boys,
bill,
some more
man.
white boy fantasy bullshit.
Hey, peace, man. Peace, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what up with
nice
it?
talking to you. Peace, Q, man. Yo, I'm gonna hit you up, man. I gotta come over there. I want to see how we could do that print for that May shit. I need to do that. I want to see what's up with that.
All right, what up, Rob? On you gonna leave me alone
White
now?
people always want to
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you
fantasize
alone.
over. They always
All
want to
right,
over fantasize their
peace,
dirtiest
guys.
time in history, like all this Iliad and I. Well, y'all was gross motherfuckers during that time. Well, you motherfuckers
Yeah,
basically eating dirt. Get out
Yeah, that
Don't
shit is
do that,
crazy.
bro.
always.
All right, peace, Ebony. Peace, Q.
All
Peace to
right,
the.
peace
What's
out,
that
blood.
other
Hey,
brother
have a
name?
good
So I
night,
know.
bro.
Who's the other dude, the brother that was talking? Was it Infinite? That's your name?
He said infinite. Oh, you
Barry
talking
White.
about
Oh, that's your name, Barry. All right,
Bobby
yeah,
Knight?
peace, Bobby
Bobby,
Knight. All right, so I
what
know
up?
who you
All
are.
right, salute, gang. You
Hey,
already
Yeah,
good night,
man.
brother. Good night, brother.
Yes.
God, you Barry White.
Yeah, he said Barry White then something else.
Infinite.
That nigga said a bunch of
Where
shit.
that?
Yo, my nigga Infinite. That nigga gave me a straight New York name, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
I smell the Timberland bootlace juice off that nigga.
God
You
damn.
one of
Yo, my
the
nigga
first
Infinite, yo,
Decepticons.
knowledge nigga, he gonna make up a whole backstory. Yo, I remember the first time I got knowledge born from my nigga Infinite.
Yeah, yeah. He was fresh out of the
Nigga
Decepticon.
put me on right. Nigga put me on 5% knowledge born wisdom itself.
Damn, that
Tree of
nigga
life.
wild.
I was still listening to the purple tape, you know.
Right.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nigga
Nigga
had
said
a
the purple
nigga had
thing.
a razor blade in his gums and shit, boy.
Not the razor blade too.
Nigga was pock off Bud Rim.
Hating ass niggas, man. Ass
Hold on, man. How she laughing and having a good time when he talking shit? But when I was
Oh
talking shit, she
shit.
wanted to send me to the fucking grind. What the
Mhm.
hell is going on, bro?
You know
Oh,
you got a dry
I was
sense of
just
humor.
asking a
I love
question.
New I love New York. I don't know why y'all just can't take jokes. See, once niggas start finding
If
out
it
the
was up,
jokes
you would know.
of y'all
Now,
and the
once you
things
start
that
talking about Timberlands, it gets a little different, huh?
you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
yeah,
There's a
but she
soft spot.
wanted to
I
send me
figured
to
out
the
what y'all soft
grind,
spots
nigga.
is.
I ain't
I
never
seen
been on a
the nigga, hey,
construction
Q
site.
Buddy, I seen the nigga had a Timberland boot for a steering wheel in his car. Do you?
Man, chill out.
Oh, yeah, I remember I used to
I
watch
say them
those.
niggas love Timberland boots,
Nah,
man.
no, I used to watch those old porn videos back in like
Whoa, whoa, that
Nah,
took a
'03,
what we doing
turn.
'04.
That
right
took a
now, man?
turn.
Come on, man. What,
No,
what's up?
That's
niggas,
why they be trying
yo,
to get you up out of here.
yo,
That took
niggas
a
was
What
fucking
got
them
to do with
hoes
it?
with Timberlands on back in the day.
TMI.
That's
TMI.
crazy. Yes,
What?
what they got to do with it?
TMI. You a
You got to
voyeur.
do a lot with it, nigga. Shit.
What they call it, voyeur? Or what? You one of them. You like to watch.
No, nigga, I'm just telling you, nigga. Back in the day, that's what niggas was doing. Like,
Look at this.
You was
Imagine
doing.
imagine putting on a freaky tape and being like, oh, that nigga got on some nice Timbs. Huh?
nigga, back in the day, that's what it was, though.
The
Like,
fuck this
niggas was
nigga
wearing
talking about?
Timbs.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
back in the day, niggas was wearing
Remember
Timbs.
Booty
Back
Talk
on these
47? That nigga had on some
Man, come
nigga
on,
had
bro.
on
What
some suede
Pause. Like,
Timberlands.
yo, what the fuck are y'all doing?
the Hell no.
That's what it
How the
was
fuck
back
you
in the day,
remember that
bro.
out of everything that's on?
So back in the day, that's what it was, bro.
Nigga
Niggas had
watching Booty
Timbs
Talk
on.
56 talking about some damn. That nigga
Like,
had on
yo,
some
Dad, where you at?
nigga had on some beef and broccoli
Oh shit.
nigga
Dad,
with
they
the
tripping.
Not
like,
the beef and
like
broccoli.
right.
Nigga remember all of that shit. He trying to play, bro. Nigga remember all of that shit, but you remember nigga fucking them hoes to sleep in some
Nah,
Timberlands.
I don't
Okay.
remember none of that,
I
man.
No,
blame Didi.
Yeah, yeah,
Didi,
yeah.
you got niggas up here getting drunk. I blame you, Didi.
no, I'm blaming
This is
Dad.
He was up
Dad,
here
where
off
you at?
of Jack Daniels. Black
right.
man liquor.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I ain't
I
mad.
heard everything. I was at work tripping off y'all. Didi said she can only get one cheek to move. I said, hold on, man. This my dog. What are we talking about, Didi?
Hey, what that nigga keep over there making?
It's all mental.
My mental is all fucked up right now. I'm at work randomly laughing on the line. Niggas like, what's wrong with him? If you only knew.
Yeah, Didi said only her left cheek worked. She
She said,
did like
oh,
it. Worked
she
a
said
lot.
only her left cheek
Don't get
break.
mad at me, Didi. You did say that.
Hey,
I'll
it sound like,
I'll work that motherfucker out. What's up?
oh shit. I knew that was coming.
Only that
Q,
left cheek work.
be respectful.
Left cheek.
That is respectful coming from Q.
Nah, you niggas got it.
That was wild. You don't even know if you would like her for real, Q.
Nah, I don't even know who that is, so I'm kind of cool
That's
for it.
wild. You gonna take one for the team?
I don't
I
even
mean,
know who that
Didi.
is, but I don't
Didi
even
is a
know.
nice lady, but we wouldn't set Didi up like that. 'Cause you a wild boy.
Nah,
Yeah, we
I don't
got
even know
Didi
who that
said she
is
got
for
my
real.
back.
Like, I'm cool on Didi. I don't know who the fuck Didi is. Ooh, Didi can have herself a great time by her fucking. I don't even know who the fuck she is, but I hope she's willing to have herself a good time by herself. I don't know who the
She
fuck.
is
Dee Dee say she used to strip at the Pink Pony in '86.
Man, chill out, bro.
That
she
motherfucker was
is a
that motherfucker
consistent
say she was
viewer. She is
and she
a
lied too, talking about some.
donor.
Remember that
She
song
Oh,
about
supports
who
riots
she say?
all the
Remember
time.
that song about Dee Dee?
she
No, she
from
was twerking
23rd. Hey,
Right.
off
She's
the
a
if
huge
push.
supporter.
hey, if she wasn't on 23rd, I don't know.
23rd.
23rd, I don't know
What
no better.
23rd?
Fuck it.
Uh-huh. She was
23rd and what?
twerking in one of them leather 8-ball jackets. You know what I'm saying?
Good
I ain't got
word.
time for y'all. Y'all is disrespectful.
If she
Wow.
was on
That was wild.
23rd, I'm cool.
Man,
Yeah,
that was a
well,
sight to see.
Man, y'all out of control.
shout out to
Huh?
D, whoever the fuck that is.
On a Friday night, just got paid.
Money in my pocket.
Get paid.
Right. Look, I was a little kid when they were playing that shit, but I was like, damn, I can't wait till I get old enough to go to
Oh,
a
my
house
daddy used
party.
to play that shit every Friday night, yo.
Man, it just gave house party vibes. Like everybody having fun. Like, shit,
Daddy be lit.
can't even go to a house party now. That mother gonna get shot up off the top.
Friday night, just got paid. Feeling fine.
So what was the what
Oh,
is
You know,
that
it's crazy.
bottle
yeah.
again?
My studio in Harlem, he used to live on the block, son.
Who was that?
Um, damn, I forget his name just now. It's crazy.
You talking about the guy who made that song?
Wow, I can't remember.
I think his name was
Oh,
Johnny something.
Yeah, Johnny Kemp. Johnny Kemp.
oh, for
Johnny
real?
Kemp paid on your block. Just got paid.
Yeah,
Do,
man.
Yeah,
do,
Daddy
do.
loved that
When
song,
he
yo. My
died,
daddy
man,
loved
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
My
I
daddy
was
Right.
loved that shit.
when he
I
died.
heard
What?
I
He
heard
died from what?
I heard Keith Sweat used to be in Harlem slapping niggas with pistols.
Yeah, Saturday morning was Keith Sweat.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Friday night was
can
Deb.
you
Yeah.
can you pin that up from where you at? You still up in the studio?
Yo, Deb, you ain't gonna tell me hello?
What's up with it?
How rude,
You
Deb.
trying to nail motherfuckers to the wall and shit? What's up?
Oh, okay.
Not nailing to the wall. That's a different level of freaky right there. What's going on?
That's Ebony. She gonna drag
Ah,
your ass up
Eminem.
from some shit you
I ain't
said
do
back in
nothing.
2014. Goddamn! Remember that shit you said at 2 o'clock in
I
the
knew I
morning?
knew Ebony had little spice in her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She wanna hold a grudge so it'll be extra
Yeah,
special.
she up here playing nice with me right now, but she knows she didn't.
Yeah, we know
That's
your
why she
type.
changed her
Start
name
a
because she
fight.
wanted me to play nice with her.
Whatever,
Ah, that's what it
man.
is, huh,
Yeah,
Ebony?
that's
Yeah,
the
start
real
a
you
fight
in,
just to
Bobby.
make
That's
her
the
Right.
mad.
old real
She,
you
she,
in
she
trick.
got a split personality. That motherfucker done cursed me out on the greet.
Yeah, that's the real you in trick, Bobby.
Yeah. Tell me what you
That
want,
ain't
Bobby.
no
What the
real
fuck you
me
want,
in.
Bobby?
Yeah.
Man, the first time Ebony talked to me, she was like, "Yeah, motherfucker, I'll be hearing you in the chat, bitch ass nigga." Oh damn,
Man,
nigga.
Bobby, fuck you, man. You damn dropped me
You
down from root.
goddamn it, nigga.
You dropped me down from root track,
Man, she remembers some shit from
and you
so
were
long
talking
ago. Do
goddamn
you see what
cash
she
Said
money.
said?
from root
You
track.
were talking.
From the
Bro,
root.
I was
bro,
just
that's so
joking with
long
your
ago,
ass.
bro. I'm
From the
telling you,
root.
B, I don't
It
even
wasn't that
remember
long ago,
this shit.
y'all. It
He
wasn't that
said,
long
"Fuck you,
ago.
Bobby. You cuss
It
me
wasn't that
out in
long ago, y'all.
Hangout.
It was like
Long enough to where
November
I
or
can't
some shit,
remember.
yo.
You cuss
Yo,
me out
look,
in
y'all.
Hangout."
Look,
November?
y'all. Look, y'all. This
Yeah,
what
I
happened,
always
yo.
go for the amnesia
Can I tell
theory,
y'all what
Bobby. That
happened,
gets you
yo?
off
Can I
every
tell y'all
time,
what
bro.
happened?
Want me to remember something from November, boy? Shit,
Oh, damn. That was only 2 months ago. God damn.
man.
Anyway,
Shit,
2 months?
I got too
this
much
what
going
happened, yo.
on in
This what.
life. You want me to remember what happened on the panel in November on a random Wednesday?
Well, anyway, yeah, cause that shit pissed me
No,
off.
don't say what happened because
I'm about to say
I
what
can't
happened.
defend it. I can't defend it because I don't remember it.
I don't care. I'm just
Defend.
saying my position. So anyway, yo,
Look,
Lance was on there. Oh
Oh
no,
Lord, not
Lance,
Lance.
yo.
You can cut off
look,
about
So you
Lance.
know
look.
Lance
I
on
already
there
look.
talking.
I already,
Whoa,
So you know Lance on there talking
whoa,
some wild ass shit, whatever
I
the
already
fuck.
down.
whoa.
So,
She lying
but what?
already now.
I'm not lying. So what? I can't remember exactly
Is
what they were
that
talking about.
she?
So you know how I be talking shit in the chat. So I'm like, yeah, Lance, like cook that nigga.
Sound like a nigga to
I
me.
just said some shit like that. Like it won't even like, oh, again, I'm just playing. Yo, Bobby went in on my ass. He was like, oh, this fuck ass bitch Ebony always talking shit in the chat.
Oh, what did I say that for you?
Yeah, he was
Man,
like,
that do
oh,
not
like you
sound like
started
me.
calling me all kind of names and shit. And I was like, yo, I was like, what the hell, what the fuck? So I kind of let it
That don't
go for
sound
a
like me.
minute. So I let it go for a minute. Then I was like, man, I was feeling a certain kind of way. So I hit the damn link. So I hit the link. So by that time, y'all was talking about something else.
Uh,
And so then when I hit the link,
This
I
is
was like, yo,
looking
Bobby,
good
why you
for you,
always
bro.
talking shit? He was like, yo, don't be changing the topic.
This is not looking good. Looks like you
Anyway,
got a
so that's what
booger.
happened. And then you just dropped me. Like you was like,
Look like
oh, I'm
you got a
changing.
booger.
I'll drop you. I don't even got control over on route.
On well, you did. Well, yeah, you
No,
dropped me.
see, that's how I see how you lying because
You
I
do
don't
got
got no.
so you don't
No,
got
I don't.
control.
Nope.
This is a whole
I
Are you
booger.
promise you, I
sure?
don't.
This
Are
is
you
a whole
sure?
I
booger.
promise. I have no
This is
control
a
over the
whole
panel
booger.
control.
Okay.
I can't bring no. I
He
can't.
Well, somebody
arguing with a
dropped me.
booger.
He was putting me in the back chat. He be putting me in the back chat.
He arguing with a
Okay.
booger. Why the
Okay.
fuck would you be arguing with a booger?
He said a booger. That's
That's
all.
a whole nigga for real. Why the fuck are you arguing with a nigga?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Sis. No. No. No.
Jesus.
I'm cool for real. Sound like a whole fucking man talking about some old other shit that I'm not interested in. No. Nice try. Nevertheless, yeah, about that. God damn, this is bad. This is really bad. Super bad. Yeah, so after that, then yeah, then some other shit happened. Cool story, right? Some other shit happened. Mm.
Man, somebody with the ate the potatoes.
Damn. Mm.
When y'all ate the potatoes?
Just some other shit happened.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
What you say?
What's the next topic?
Why do potatoes make you sleepy?
What is what?
It's the starch.
Yeah.
Why? Who makes you what? Breaking Bad, bitch.
I like potatoes and rice. I think it's like if you do like I think the white potatoes, the white rice is worse than like the brown rice and like red potatoes.
You had some potatoes that was red.
That was what?
Red.
Yeah, yeah.
Red.
You never had red potatoes?
No, that shit that they serve at Cracker Barrel. No, I don't eat that shit. Nope.
No, I mean even when you go to the grocery store, like yeah, you can buy red potatoes. Like they got red potatoes, they got white potatoes.
Yeah,
Pretty.
yeah. Brown, Miss Ebony, brown. Same as my skin, brown, not red.
Okay. Oh, I never seen brown potatoes. I never just seen that like that name.
What?
They got brown potatoes. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying like I never seen like a potato that's brown. What I'm saying is I never seen like
Oh,
that actual
they don't.
naming or that wording. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's put the potato debate on pause.
I love
Let's
potato.
see what we got. Is that liquid in there? Liquid?
Liquid.
Yeah, what is he measuring?
Oh,
Liquid?
man,
Powder?
Jesus,
Solid?
what you doing?
Powder? Is that 2.1 grams per
Look like he
pound?
about to wash some clothes.
Huh?
Look like he about to wash some clothes.
Oh, that look like
Some washing powder.
shears or
Uh,
game. No, game is green. You use powder detergent?
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, he said atheists must be stopped. I'm about to hit the streets. That's hilarious.
What you making, Q? What you doing?
I'm making crack cocaine, sis.
Oh
Crack?
shit! Hell no!
You making fentanyl. We about to
I
get this
got to click
out
off this
popping.
shit. Yeah, the fuck.
Mm-mm.
I am not affiliated with anything that this channel is saying. The fuck? I got a whole license. The fuck is you doing? What you making for real though?
Fentanyl.
Oh
He
shit.
said fentanyl. What's up?
I'm about to have like 3 setups going. Gotta get identity. I gotta figure out. Let me see. So if it's full,
Look like blue tide or something.
should be able to do the. Should be full.
All right.
Judah said, "Don't play like that." Nah, this is carbon. This is copper sulfate. So what you do
Carper.
with that?
Carper.
That's what you do with the solution to do the plating that I'm practicing with. So,
Hmm.
do you see copper plating?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you see me putting the copper on the plastic? I'm about to try this one with a different one. But I'm 3D printing more better magnetic stirrers because this one over here was dirt. So
That looked like one of those foot tubs.
yeah, you know what I mean? For Chinese people. Yeah, for Chinese people. And then I'm designing the other part for trying to steal an idea the other dude had for yeah. Smoker's fingers. You know that baby. You know
Yeah,
that
you
baby.
you experimenting on Friday night? Damn.
Yeah, I'm about to switch to the other side and work on the HVAC like
Wow.
relays.
When you gonna get some rest?
Preferably in my third life.
In your turn? What the? I thought you were gonna say like maybe like 3 o'clock. Hell no.
The third life should be good.
Third life. Okay.
Nah, I'm about to dip. I just wanted to get that set up. That's gonna take a minute to break down. So I actually wanted to get two of them going. So by the time I get back tomorrow, it'll be broken down. So a nice little solution.
So when you coming back to North Carolina, Q?
As soon as I get this fentanyl right.
See, I can't. See, I can't.
Oh man.
All right, all right.
Now we're on the trip, man. This New York has been New Yorking. New York has definitely been on some New York stuff, man. But you know, as it should be. One love. One love. One heart.
Let's get together.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
The raspy voice. Gotta be super raspy with it. Yeah, it's Friday night nerd shit. Yeah, we can debate about FBAs and all that good shit. 3 in the morning.
FBA, Bombay, yay.
What she just said. Clean up because it's definitely not safe in here. But yeah, shout out to all the black atheists, man. Don't let these Christians scare you, baby. Don't let them scare you. All right, man. If they don't invite you to the cookout, just create your own cookout, man.
We made a cookout.
Yeah, but we're gonna have the atheist cookout. That's gonna be, you know.
Fuck y'all cookout.
It's gonna be all right. I ain't gonna lie, because you know all the religious folk got all the fat people and shit.
We ain't coming no atheist cookout.
I know, but all the fat folks is the religious folk. All the good cooks.
That food is not sanctioned.
We just gonna buy all our food. We're gonna think our way through like what is the best meal in the town.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
get it. You're gonna get it catered. Okay.
Yeah. We're atheists. We're gonna definitely get it catered. We're not gonna sit there and argue about whose grandmother cooks the best macaroni and cheese. Like my grandmother said, you're supposed to put your foot in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't make no sweet potato pie like my grandma. Don't give a damn what the fuck y'all talking about. Hell no. I can't even do it.
Put foot in it.
So yeah, Evan, you said you're not mad at the white girl getting shot.
I don't know all the details. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was a black girl.
No,
Okay, I don't know.
the white girl. So gold mine, what you think about the white girl getting clapped?
I think ICE is out of control though. Like, yeah, you can't just go around just murking people. Like,
Gold mine, what you think? Yo, Max.
everybody,
You
everybody
saying
else
what I
want to
think
speak.
about a
Okay.
white person getting shot?
Yeah.
That shit happen every day, B. That shit happen every day. Mm, um, I don't know how to feel about that situation, honestly. Um, 'Cause I was kind of mad at ICE for not accidentally deporting me. I was trying to get a free trip to Africa. So I don't want to speak against them too much because I want them to come deport my black ass. But that is bogus though. You just gonna dome
So you
something
want to
like,
be deported, Cole?
yeah, they gonna send me back, but at least I would have got a free trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know they're gonna send my black ass
Well,
back.
just type your name in the chat and I'll call ICE for you.
What the I halfway believe your ass too.
I'm
What they
just
gonna,
playing. I'm just playing.
what
I'm
they
just
gonna
playing.
send you back? Gold mine.
Where they gonna send me to? They probably gonna send me to Venezuela first, but I'm gonna get a boat to Africa. Yeah, that's where they sending everybody to the Spanish countries. And then they sending Spanish people to the African countries. They just throwed up.
So what y'all saying? So if we are against ICE, that means we defend the white woman?
Nah, I ain't say
Yeah,
that.
I
I
don't
just
know
say
nothing about no
I
white.
don't want
woman.
I don't want to speak against them because I might, get a free
I
trip
thought it
one
was a
day.
black woman. I don't know.
Hmm?
Because
I like
something happened. A
white.
black man got killed as well, right? And like there was something about like a man shooting his gun at, on New Year's
White
and
want to
the
bring up
ICE
white want
agent
to bring up the
pulling
black
up.
people. Right now, we should be
Yeah,
focusing on the white girl.
they doing a whole bunch of silly shit.
The one important right now is the white girl.
So yeah, I don't know nothing about no white girl. Tell what's the story with the white girl? What happened with the white girl?
She
ICE.
she was violated. They hurt her. They killed Becky. That's what happened. They killed Becky.
So ICE killed a white girl for what? What was the rationale or whatever?
She's gonna be on the endangered species list.
She was an endangered species. what? What? Okay.
Now I said they're gonna put on the endangered species list now. But
But
this
that
is
would
my
mean she could
the
not
white girl
be.
in Minnesota.
Yeah, I
They
don't
got
know.
shot by the ICE agent.
Right, I heard. I don't know.
Right.
I didn't hear nothing about no white girl.
What you thought she was?
I heard about like a black man who
That's
was
the
shooting
problem
on
right
New Year's and got shot by an ICE agent. That's what I heard.
now. One of the most important murders of this modern time.
It just happened 2 days ago.
And then I heard something about a woman, but I thought again she was black. I didn't think it was a white
She was
woman.
black. A lot of
So
people
I'm
saying
not
that they just thought she was black.
sure.
Because of the name Renee?
No, I thought like the way it was reported, like, when I heard
Shot
it.
shot and killed automatically mean you black?
I
Mm-hmm.
think maybe whoever
Oh.
report when I heard it, I think they thought she was black too. So like maybe they was going off the name. I don't know. Like I'm not sure. But I didn't know it was a white woman. Something about she was in a car or some kind of something.
Truck, SUV.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she was white. A lot of people can't believe that.
Yeah, like when I heard it, I thought she was black. But she was white. Okay.
What do you think, GQ? You think he missed on the first shot? He
No,
missed her
I think he hit her
on the first one.
on the first one. I think he did. I'm not sure though, but I think he did.
Because the last two was boom, boom.
Right, double tap.
I mean, ICE is totally out of control.
Well, they got the green light.
The first one wasn't in the head. It probably wasn't in the head.
Probably wasn't. Probably just it might have just been in the car. Might not have hit her at all. And then the other second two.
No, the first shot is through the on the corner where you of the windshield where you put your stick at.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yep.
That's the hole. Cause the last two went through the door, right?
Oh, okay, through the window, huh? Okay, I got you.
No, I'm saying that's when he was like point blank range. Her window was down.
Right. So it went straight through. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to go through nothing.
I'm talking about the last two.
Yeah, the second two shots. Yeah, second and third.
So if he hit her in the head or made contact with her on the first shot, why did he go with the last two?
You know that's how
I'm saying he missed altogether. He just shot.
May have.
Then when he saw that he missed on the first one,
yeah,
he damn sure wasn't gonna miss on the next two. Point blank. And so her foot was already on the gas when she got hit, and that's why it looked like she was speeding. So when he walked down there to see if she was dead, that was it.
You know they believe in it.
Huh?
You know they believe in the overkill from officers. And
yeah, on King David, on Dead Homies, yeah. Ain't that where that come from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I need. Where Layla at? Yo, Layla.
They shoot to kill.
She probably sleep like I'm about to be.
Huh?
She's probably asleep.
You about to go do a river dance or some shit. No, yes. Running around. You too old and you walk around barefoot. Put some shoes on.
They shot the girl in Chicago that was following.
You got to ground sometime.
She didn't die though. They shot her four times.
But maybe I'm confusing two cases. Yeah.
Bitch ass. What?
No.
He over there making slime.
Huh?
Slime. Like Ghostbusters. Never mind, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, these they too young to know what you're talking about. That game came out when back when rotary phones was out.
Okay.
Y'all let Rob Bowen lead without getting today's mathematics.
Well, what Bobby Knight at? Talking about religion don't run government.
He gone. He didn't have nobody to argue with.
Don't you got to swear on the Bible to get in political office in the United States, America?
Not anymore, I don't think.
Bible.
We got in God we trust.
Torah Mandani.
Or
Mandani put
even
it
like
on
you go to
he put
court,
this
like you
shit
don't
on the
go to court.
Quran.
You just have to swear you're gonna tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, Your Honor.
Oh my mama.
And that make it supposed to make it more powerful. Damn.
First, why he ain't get elected, he gonna be like, "Oh my mama." He ain't gonna put his hand on the Bible.
On
They
his
don't.
dead
They don't use
homies.
a Bible anymore.
On
I
my
mean,
mama's
On the
mom.
dead homies.
Yeah.
they just say, "Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?"
On the dead homies.
They make you raise. They still make you raise your right hand, though. Mhm.
He's gonna raise his right hand with the middle finger up.
Right hand.
Yeah, they will vote a Hebrew Israelite in office, and he will get sworn in on no other than King David.
This one,
What's wrong with that, dude?
this one somewhere.
Huh?
I said,
You
I'm
gotta
sure it's one
They're
somewhere.
gonna fly King David in from Israel personally. I thought you was talking about the real King David. I don't know what I never heard of King David until then. What? That's the first time I ever heard it.
Somebody take
When
him
they
down.
said he was the king of what?
King.
Man, I can't tell you all that, but yeah, man. That's G4 classified. It's not in the Bible? Yeah, we're gonna stick to the Bible one. I thought you was talking about you been in Chicago, so I thought you was talking about some Chicago shit.
You talking about David Bosdale.
Yeah, I think you talking about the big home.
What are you talking about? The king of
King of
Israel.
Chicago. King Von.
So King David is the same David from David and Goliath, right?
That's the David they're talking about? If
Yeah,
you're
he
talking about the
became the
Bible.
king.
I never I'm not putting that I never put that together.
Yeah, he
All
became.
the time.
Yeah, David in the Bible. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's who they talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, David and Goliath.
That's
Yeah,
what who's talking
that's
about.
King David.
That's what we gotta figure out there. You
Oh,
the
that's
Israelite. Oh yeah, the Israelites definitely talking about he was a king
yeah. He became the
Yeah,
king.
and he got his right hand
After
man
he
knocked
whooped
off so
Goliath ass.
he got his right
he
hand man
was.
knocked off just so he can
Yeah,
take
David was very special, but David fucked up.
the king of what? Jerusalem?
Yep.
King of
Israel.
fornication.
Israel.
Israel.
Oh,
He took over after Saul. King Saul.
Yep. He bossed up on the
But he fucked up though, like majorly.
don't know.
With Bathsheba.
Maybe I didn't remember him because I mean, so
David
he's
grew
best
up.
known for fighting an animal.
David grew up like David. Okay,
Yeah, he whooped the lion ass. He whooped
like the
the
brief
Yeah,
story,
lion
right?
that's
He
for
grew up.
me. They
He was
don't get no
fighting
point for me.
animals.
Yeah,
He was fighting animals, and he could beat animals. Supposedly, like
that
that's where
yeah,
like
that don't get no points for me. No.
okay. I'm just giving you like the brief synopsis.
What about the giant?
And
What about
then
when he whooped the giant
he
ass?
made like he made like the slingshot.
Maybe.
He made the slingshot, and he that's how he beat Goliath,
Uh huh.
David and Goliath, and then so he was very skilled at fighting, hunting. You know what I'm saying? Like that's part of
Technology.
that. That's part of the narrative of David, and then also like some kind of way he got hooked up with King Saul, and Saul was
Mm.
going through stuff. He could play the harp. So yeah, David had like different skills or things like that, and
Super
yeah.
motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, you know. But
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah, but then he fucked up with that Bathsheba.
Sheba took him down.
They always want to
She was
blame
in
a woman.
there.
I always want to blame a woman for that.
Took him through there. Took him through there.
That's what. That's where all that shit come from.
Yeah, like he.
I'm talking about blaming everything on the woman. That's where it come from. That
Oh
shit
no, what
definitely
happened?
come
No, no,
from the
no. I'm not
Bible,
blaming it on her. It's
huh?
Yeah,
he
that started with
he
Eve.
saw her and he lusted
Oh,
after her. Like it's the story. It's the narrative. He saw her. He lusted after her. Okay, he was with her, and then she became pregnant. But she was married. Okay, this is the story. Okay, right. But her husband was off at war. So there was no way she could be, she can't even just be like pretend like it's his baby. Whatever. I mean, Anyway, and so
You couldn't do like Mary and say it was God, baby.
well, I ain't never heard of
I
this when I
ain't
was
say all
little.
that. So anyway, so David had the husband killed in the war, like because he was like, yo, yeah. So I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying like it was his lust for her or his desire for her like that made him do like some extra wicked shit.
Just like Adam, man.
GQ, this was written down somewhere
Yeah, man. It's in that holy book, man, in the Bible.
in the Bible. Well, I ain't never heard of this when I was a kid.
Because they
You never
picked
heard the
through.
story?
I was
Huh?
look.
If you're a
I
heathen.
was 40 years old when I heard the verse about money answereth all.
You never
Wow.
heard of Bathsheba?
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
from the movie.
Oh
No,
wow.
I was hip to David's story. Yeah, I've been hip to that. But I mean, certain depending on the denomination, they all they pick and choose what they, especially at a young age. But yeah, the information was there the whole time. That there's it definitely went down around that motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't get too heavy in that theology, Bible. I wanted to know what's going on in the world because nothing in the Bible matched.
Well,
Uh,
our grandma made us go learn.
It
We was
has
in
yeah,
Bible.
yeah.
We
That's
had
the
to go
only
to
reason. Yeah.
school,
I didn't want to get a whooping. Yeah, that's the only reason I went to church. Yeah.
we had to go to Bible school
Yeah.
Sunday school,
I
Bible school.
was on the usher board, so I had Thursday night.
Had to
Yeah.
go to revival at night and shit. That's why
Friday night. Yeah.
I hate when it was revival week. You'd be like, man, I gotta go to church night.
summer
Every
revival.
night. Yeah.
And they come up with this. What type of trickery is this?
Mhm. Yeah, 7 o'clock at night and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, come home, be 11:30. You got to still get up early and go to school and shit like that.
Oh no, I was a kid.
Yeah, you only have one day off. Yeah.
We got revival this week. You be like, oh Lord. But yeah, they were teaching us about old David, man, him and Goliath, man. They went up through there.
It probably was, yeah. It probably was, man. I wasn't paying attention. They gonna sit
He
up there and
wasn't paying
hold.
attention, yeah.
Right.
So you weren't retaining all that shit.
Hell no. Yeah.
Out of all that Sunday school Bible
Right.
study and Bible, I was
Add it
when I
up. Yeah.
was as a child. I still was 40 years old when I heard that Ecclesiastes, what is it, 12:19? I can't think of the exact verse, but the one that I quoted earlier about money answer thought. And I'm like, now why this preacher ain't never tell nobody this?
Oh, that's terrible. You should have read the book for yourself.
Yeah, but he didn't want nobody to know that part. Yeah, I guess he
Well,
said
if you
y'all.
would have read it for yourself, it don't matter.
Yeah, I guess that's what he said. You gonna have to learn this on your own. Cause I'm getting all y'all money while I can. Y'all learn this, y'all ain't gonna be giving me the money.
Don't
Y'all
go.
gonna keep it for y'all sure. Oh, tricker. He's a tricker.
I read the book. You should probably just read it for yourself. Yeah, all the way through a few times.
Yeah, it's too late now. Yeah.
It ain't too late.
Yeah. I'm with you on that
It
Psalms
ain't
and
too
that
late.
Proverbs.
Do
I'm
not.
with you on Psalms and Proverbs. I stay in
Okay,
them.
yeah.
That's the
Do
Read the
not.
whole. Read the whole
Grandma told me stay in Psalms and Proverbs.
right. Read the
Do
whole
not
thing.
waste your time reading the
Read the
Bible.
whole thing.
Not waste your time reading the Bible. Please don't.
Read the whole thing.
No,
Don't
I'm
read.
not interested. I'm
At
not
least one
interested.
time. At least one time. Read the whole thing.
Do not read a physics book.
I mean, like you can read both.
No. Go read a math book.
Can you not do both?
Both.
Both.
I'm just gonna read Psalms and Proverbs. That's what my grandma told me.
All right.
Is that both with an F? Yeah, 2 F's actually.
F.
Yeah,
Both.
2. Yeah,
Both.
yeah.
You gotta do both.
Yes, Judah, being atheist automatically makes you more mature.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
It actually makes you more ignorant because y'all can't see a certain portion of shit. Like there's a whole realm of shit that it's like, oh, y'all like, oh, that don't exist.
But
when
it's
it's
really,
right, when it's
but it's
right
really there.
there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
It's right where?
Right here.
It's right there in North Carolina.
Right here. Right here within you. Like reach your arm
Within
out, like right there. Like it's right
Right
there.
behind your eyelids.
That's
Yeah,
that.
all that, all that, all that.
realm,
That's that.
But anyway,
that's
whatever.
a realm.
Keep being ignorant. And what I'm saying is like y'all are the ones who are ignorant. Y'all are the ones who can't see a certain portion of shit.
Certain.
Depending
Sure.
on
Yeah, a certain portion of shit. Yeah, because it's like, oh, y'all like this don't exist because you can't
Because you can't see it.
quantify it. You can't quantify it. Mhm. Yeah,
Right. I
yeah,
can dig
y'all
it.
are quite funny. Because
if
for
I,
those of us who know, we know.
if I owed you money, would you feel the same way?
If you owe me $10, you're not giving me $9.
But you don't see the other dollar. You seeing it a certain way. That's the problem.
I really gave it to you.
So
You
that's
just
not
didn't
what we even
see it.
talking about. What I'm talking about is you can't even see that shit. What I'm talking about, like,
That's what I'm talking about. But you talking about you want to see it.
No, I'm saying I do see it, and like some of y'all can't see it, but y'all think
How do
y'all
you
are
see
seeing
it? How do you see it? I'm just asking.
She closes her eyes.
um,
Got some special
many
glass.
different experiences. Yeah,
Put your meta glasses on.
spidey senses. Yeah, but what I'm saying, like, right, they can't see shit, and then they act like we slow because they can't see, and that's
That's
backwards. It's like, no, you the one who can't see. Like,
right.
Remember the Toys R Us song?
That makes sense.
I mean, I can't yet. Toys R Us, no. Toys R
What is
Us.
it that we
It
supposed
was.
to be seeing?
I don't want to grow up.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
I'm supposed to be seeing the same thing you seeing? It's that big? It go from Illinois to North Carolina?
I don't know. Like, I can't think of the correct reference to use.
It spans the universe,
Jesus is also
Span.
the metaverse.
Jesus.
Here's the way.
No.
Don't gas her up, Judas. She gonna get cooked by herself up here, man. And you gonna wake Xavier up.
Right.
And Q's still around. You can't mention God too many times around Q.
Newton fell off.
Lame ass niggas.
Rob Boy, rock them to sleep.
They can't do third. You see, they out.
11-7.
Yeah, they can't do that.
We got a couple of more atheists in the chat.
2 more ages.
Are you atheists? You feel like you're atheist? Black, I didn't know you was an atheist. Are you a spiritualist? Are you agnostic? Or you want all the way team clean club? Fuck them all.
Y'all atheists slow as hell.
Slow ass atheist.
Slow as hell.
Yeah. And the religious people are definitely fast at fucking shit up.
Slow gases.
Fast at slavery, pedophilia. Oh my goodness. I think they got the corner on
You talking
pedophilia.
about organized religion?
Oh, organized religion. I
The
don't know.
market, they got the market cornered on that, Q buddy.
Yeah, they got the market corner on pedophilia.
Mm-hmm.
They got legendary pedos.
That nigga woke himself up and muted up. That's nigga started
Oh, nah.
snoring.
Yeah, though.
I feel you, Cube. I done did it a million times, boy. I heard myself snoring. Hurry up, muted the mic.
Unfortunately, that wasn't this time. I muted him.
Oh, that was you. I thought he muted.
Damn, that's fucked up, bro.
That shit got good to him. He got off into it.
GQ, you can't talk about nobody snoring.
I know. You heard me say I feel you.
That video shit that we can't see. And
What is it we supposed to be seeing? Yeah, she never said that.
nothing on her bootleg cable.
Is it tall? How tall is it? And the reason why you know it's there is because of what? You saw it?
That's the mushrooms.
Grandma told me so.
Do it have hair? Why it always look like a regular motherfucker from the block and shit?
Yeah.
Good.
Ebony said she ain't answering no questions. Y'all just figure it out. Goddamn.
She knows she be in make
I
believe.
mean, we don't even know what we're supposed to be figuring out.
As long as she don't get caught stealing at Walmart, she good.
How you can see the fifth dimension and sixth dimension. Levels to this shit.
Levels to the shit. Can't
I
fuck
still
my
don't.
good levels is big.
Shout out to the gods and the goddesses. Man.
Ain't none of y'all niggas gods or goddesses.
I am.
You got power.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I disagree.
You can fly.
I am the most
No,
high.
can't figure that one out.
I am somebody.
That be the main thing. Can y'all fly? Yeah.
Yeah, you can fly if you get an airplane or a helicopter.
You get high.
No.
Tell them that you got these niggas ain't high enough to be talking that shit.
No, some straight up goddamn Christopher Reeve shit. Yeah.
Or
No,
just
I
take
can't.
off,
I can't levitate yet. Yeah, I don't know how to
just
do
take flight.
Did you say yes?
that. Yeah.
You in school for flying?
We're gonna
God damn.
might get that off one day.
That Bible's one hell of a drug.
Yeah, in North Carolina, they first in flight.
How do I sign up? Oh, you got to be in North Carolina to do that?
First in flight.
Meth.
The right brother.
Mm-hmm.
They was talking about meth when they were saying that shit.
Who did that?
I think Michael Jordan is
yeah, Mike can fly.
my partner from boot camp. That was the first license plate I saw from North Carolina.
The first in flight.
Yeah, with the picture of the airplane on it. Yeah.
NC in the building.
Jordan, he had MG32 on his Corvette, and he had I think his Air
Jordan was art.
23 on his Ferrari, the black one.
Mm-hmm.
He said that was 93. Yeah.
Jordan was John Messiah, Ebony.
Huh?
That's why it's like, how dare you compare clumsy ass LeBum to Jordan? LeBum is a joke.
Well, what
That's
I
a
will
court.
say though, in his old age, he definitely playing better than Jordan did.
Nah, fuck LeBum.
Man, Jordan was getting washed and washed. That shit broke my heart. I was like, please retire.
LeBum could never.
I just said in longevity, he got it. He got it.
I just said like,
And then Jordan couldn't even get none of his kids in the league. They not one.
Art wise, just watch that Jordan footage. He can never. The only one who matched that was Kobe.
But you know they would change the rules for Jordan though.
Only one who
You heard
matched.
about the Jordan rules.
Yo, Judah, don't accidentally get cooked in the chat. I'm watching the chat. You getting cooked on the low. So defend yourself. Defend that religion, bro.
No.
Allah Akbar.
Jordan. Art.
They watching Judah feet in the check.
You're not watching Jordan. Yeah, I'm watching Judah in the chat. Get washed right now.
They watching his feet, Q. They doing a Bible ritual. They watching. They watching that man. And technically, Ebony, if you learn science, they say when we sit down, we technically never come in contact with the chair, but we feel the ions pressing against each other. So we never actually sit down. So technically, you do levitate every time you think your ass sitting there.
Gold mine.
Oh, shit.
Look, I done said something about
Have
they
you
science.
not
They don't
seen?
even know.
Have you
Ain't that
not
a
seen
bitch?
Jordan?
Oh,
Some of Jordan clips.
We're not doing this talk.
Okay.
We're gonna find.
Like you can't see like just from your
yeah, Jordan do
vision.
technically
Come
fly a
on.
little bit, just a little bit. He fly like a pigeon.
Come on, now that was art, yo.
He stay in the air about as long as a pigeon do. I give you that. But Dominique Wilkins definitely had more spring to me though.
Yeah,
But
Dominic
that's a
did too. Yeah, Dominic.
different story though.
I mean,
He didn't move his legs while he was up in the air, like he was walking.
you talking about like Kenny Skywalker?
Yeah.
I don't think Jordan did though. I think he, matter of fact, I think he did do that in the dunk contest one time.
No, in the game.
Shit, he did some crazy shit in the game. That nigga just used to jump up and figure out later on what he was gonna do.
He said figure out, yeah.
Get out
He'd
once
be
he.
mid-air doing shit. When he switched hands on their ass, that shit fucked the game up right there. Then the one time he jumped up in the air, turned his back to the goal, and just threw that bitch up. I said, man, what the fuck? It's a magnet in that ball, bro. Magnet in that. You know, motherfucking way. Yeah, for all my science heads, why y'all don't talk about that? How people be talking about this magnets in the basketball. How this
They said it
basketball
wouldn't
team
bounce
can
like
be
it would.
rigged.
They said if it was a magnet, it wouldn't bounce like it would.
I think we gotta do a test on that to see. Cause some of that shit Stephen Curry be throwing up, I'd be like, what the fuck?
I think that's been debunked.
Well, show me the debunking or whatever. Cause you know you country
Yeah,
like me. Every time I hear you
y'all
say
had to
something,
show
Country club.
show the magnet. Yeah.
we gotta show the magnet. Hold on, let me see if I can find the video where they was talking about this shit.
Talking about when he gets stuck on the glass.
I don't know. It was a
Boy,
theory
I had so
floated
many of
around.
them goddamn shots.
Oh yeah, you talking about when it gets stuck in between the gauze and the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some freak accident shit. But they basically saying like that's what determines the outcome of the game. Aside from a lot of times when it get close, the referees start doing shit to irritate the team that they don't
I
want to win.
believe the referee shit more than the magnets in the ball.
I'm just saying, have anybody ever tested
No,
that theory though?
Jake O'Donnell.
just break down the magnet. Like you got a metal
The
round rim.
magnet gonna be
Hold on,
attracted to
real quick.
Metal.
something.
Think about it. How can you find a polarity? Like you understand what I'm
That's
saying?
what is a
Oh
magnet?
yeah, just get
Iron?
it close
What's that?
enough.
Iron?
Hold on. I'm saying no. Listen, what I'm saying, Deb. The rim, and I may be dumb if somebody could break this down for me. The rim is round. The ball is round.
Uh,
So if I got magnets, a magnet stripping around the ball and a round rim, like
Round the ball.
turning it on, what do it pull the ball through? Do it push it away? Like how can I
cool.
determine? Right, but
Yeah.
how can I determine what it's gonna do if it's like all the way around in the circle? Like where's
But
the north and the south? Like
if it make it come closer, it's gonna give better odds that it's actually gonna go in. You know what I mean? Like let's just say most people doing air balls and it's a magnet in the ball on the other ball. That ball who got the magnet, it's gonna go to the rim. I don't know about actually going in, you know what I'm saying? But it's definitely gonna give you better odds of getting closer to the rim than not having a magnet.
That makes it even worse.
Nah, it makes it even better odds that you would actually probably hit that one. And the rim is metal, a metal circle. So why
Yeah,
come
the front part of the rim is where it's gonna go. It's not gonna go
not if you throw it
in
up
at
in the
that's
all.
air?
what you
It's always
understand
gonna
what
be
I'm
it's
saying,
always
Deb.
gonna
That's
be
why I
short.
said
Now, you
y'all should
understand what
try
I'm
it.
saying now, Deb.
Yeah,
Now
it's always
Deb
gonna
get
be
what I'm saying.
short. Yeah, it's always gonna be short.
Nah,
If that's your theory,
it ain't my theory. I
I
care
mean,
less
yeah,
about
not your theory, but the magnet theory, the magnet ball theory says it's always going to be short.
now
Right,
my
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
see
theory
where
thank you,
y'all
Deb. Now
getting.
you see what I'm saying because how can you determine when you turn on this magnet that it's just gonna pull it to the center of the
is we
rim?
talking
Like
about
Deb
my
said,
theory, Bobby. My theory is they keep grown ass men attracted to children games to keep them from worrying about shit that will mature them. That's my theory on sports
what's
altogether.
a children's game? Sports?
Nigga, that's a child game. Don't children start off? I mean, don't they start off as children playing the shit?
Yeah, children start out doing a lot of things. Children start out
Oh,
playing
okay.
fucking
So you
doctor.
should
Hey,
graduate from the
if
shit
a
you did as
child
a
start
child,
out
right?
playing doctor, do that make them like is that a child's game?
Man, and
Growing up being a doctor?
what does a doctor call his profession? Practice.
No,
Yeah,
Okay, it don't matter what you just said.
isosceles triangle.
Hold on,
It
I'm
don't
saying,
matter. That's what you gotta say
is it
to
still a
avoid.
child's game though? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it's still a child's game, and we glorify people that's playing a dumbass
So
basketball
when you
game
went
over
to the
the
doctor,
teachers,
you
over
let a
the
nigga just play a
doctors.
child. Have you ever been to the doctor for anything
Now, look, you see how
or
you
known anybody?
run. I said we give more attention and pay motherfuckers more that are playing a child's game. And you threw doctor in there because you knew eventually I was gonna go to the more important careers. And so you try to help and get there. But doctors should be paid more or given more attention than entertainers. But it just goes to show you the goal of society, keep your ass entertained and not wanting to gear yourself towards being more doctors or more serious careers.
Well, brother, it's only like
So what?
0.001% of like that argument in itself that everybody want to be about. Statistically, that ain't even true.
Man, statistically, my ass. How many? Okay, come tomorrow. How many people going to a basketball game with one of their little kids? Like, let's not do that. Just because everybody
I'm
don't make it,
saying
don't
going
mean
to the
they don't.
basketball game and enjoying
Just
something
because everybody
as a,
don't make it,
I'm
don't mean
saying
they don't keep our
enjoying
kids
something as a
focused
form
on
of
it.
entertainment ain't got nothing, because I could say the same thing for us. For you being on here
For
with me
what?
right now, this is entertainment for you.
Nah, not necessarily. I learned
Am I
from
lying,
y'all.
Dev? You
It's
the same
entertainment.
shit you saying
You can
about
only
niggas
speak for
wasting their
yourself. Because
time or doing whatever,
I
watching sports.
learned something
You
from every
doing it.
conversation I
And
had.
what
I
did
don't
you?
sit.
And the
You
only
niggas
thing,
don't
well,
entertain me.
listen, the only thing I know that it was applied to is more conversations on YouTube.
Guess what though, Bobby? You might be shooting the shit, and that's why I say that's based on opinion. For you, you get on here for entertainment. You actually had to ask me, what do you get from these conversations? I learned something each conversation. I might just learn something about you. I might learn something about a science that I didn't know. I might learn something about what's going on in people's neighborhood. But I don't need niggas to entertain me. I'm really not into entertainment like that.
I don't believe that.
I bet you don't, cause you
Because if that
live
was
your
true,
life around
hold on.
entertainment.
If that was true,
I'm
no
about to take me a
disrespect. Hold
nap.
on, real quick. No disrespect, Dev. You and I both know
It's a
it's channels on YouTube that's strictly dedicated to just straight teaching, no entertainment, right or
yeah,
wrong. They
Bro,
go
if
get
I
on
show
that
you
bitch
my
and walk you
if I
through
show you
some of
my
this shit.
history,
Hold on, they will
We
get
play
you
him
on this
on here.
bitch. They will
We
look.
play him on here. We play him on here.
I know, Dev. That's what I'm saying. They will walk you through this shit just like a goddamn college course or dissertation or
again,
something.
Bobby Knight, you only know what Bobby Knight be doing, and you only know what you get from these conversations.
No, no, no. You right. You know,
That's
you right about that
that's
though.
all you know.
You right
So
about that.
don't
That
try to
is
put
all I know.
that
I know what
narrative
I
on
get.
me.
I know what I get from it, but I'm saying the overall premise is entertainment. I'm not trying to just make it strictly to your
Exactly.
individuality, but all this shit is entertainment. And whether if that's what you're getting from it as an individual,
In
you're
your
still
opinion,
part. Hold
your
on.
opinion, that's
That'll be
right.
like somebody saying that I'm actually about to go to the NFL. So what I'm getting from the game is different from somebody that's just sitting here and watching it. And I will
And
agree.
guess what?
But
And guess
for the
what? I
most
would
part,
agree
it's
too.
still entertainment.
Guess what? I would agree too, but I can't tell the next person what they get from the shit. That's what you're not getting.
I wasn't trying to tell you what you was getting from it.
No. I ain't saying you
I
don't.
hope
You
you ain't
are.
get. I hope that ain't what you got from what I was saying. I wasn't trying to tell you
It
what
was
you was getting
swaying that
from it.
way though. It was
Nah, I was
swaying
just
that way.
saying it's still. I was saying whether if you getting learning from it or not, that still don't take away from it being entertainment.
Let me see what your definition of entertainment is, and maybe I might see where you coming from with that. Because entertainment means some ridiculous shit to me.
What you mean?
It means distracting yourself from what's important in life. To me, to simplify it.
So
So,
No,
anything
you said
distracting is entertainment.
right. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, anything can.
Huh?
That ain't what
If I'm listening
entertainment
to Dev,
means. You
Oh,
said what do
that's what it.
entertainment mean though? Then you
I
gave
said,
me
what
your
do it
definition.
mean to you? You can't tell
Okay,
me
what
what
do it mean to
entertainment
me?
means to me.
All right, what do it mean to me?
I didn't say what it mean to Webster. Why you going to look it up? Said, what do it mean to Bobby? What do you feel whenever you watching
Anything,
something that's
anything
entertaining?
entertaining to me would be something that I do for enjoyment.
Kicks and giggles.
enjoy.
Yeah, because I enjoy it.
Oh, I enjoy learning shit. So you see the difference. I'm what you would call a nerd for real. Like I enjoy learning shit. That kid aspect in me never died.
I ain't lying to you. You might do be more of a nerd, but even in that field, some nerds like to go hit the library. Some like to be a little bit more entertained and they learning. It all applies.
And if we be honest, ain't nobody gonna be like nerding out all day, every day, but it's gonna be at least over 60 or 70 some percent. And that's kind of gears into what you really into. Yeah, everybody might find themselves getting caught up in some mindless for a few hours out the day, but it ain't gonna be the majority of your day if you a nerd. But if you find yourself the majority of your day watching shit you don't learn nothing from, it just make you laugh and shit. Like you probably somebody who set in your ways, and each day you wake up, it's really just a rerun. Your ass ain't learning shit.
Maybe that help you jog your memory and
I
your
mean,
imagination.
I think a lot of people are okay. Let me take that back. I think a lot of people are learning subconsciously rather than consciously being able to reason what they're watching, what they're going to get out of it, and how can I apply that shit. So it is a lot of people out here subconsciously learning shit that later come out and they like, where did that come from? I didn't know I was gonna slap the shit out that motherfucker, but you watching wrestling and bullshit all day. So yeah, you get into a confrontation, you probably gonna do a wrestling move. But technically,
I
like
don't
you saying, they still learning shit.
subscribe to that trainer thing. I don't think a nigga that watch wrestling go
Oh, I
bust out a
wasn't asking you
wrestling
to be
move
a
because he get
Patreon.
into a.
I wasn't asking you to be a Patreon.
That's crazy. A nigga watch wrestling,
You don't have to
get in a
subscribe.
fight, and try to put a nigga in a goddamn DDT would be preposterous.
Bro, for you to even be laughing shows that you must stay in the box. Cause I can tell you it's countless motherfuckers that used to watch karate movies and then get their black ass outside and try to do karate shit. It's countless
Yeah, when they
motherfuckers
was
that watch
6 years
basketball
old,
games
maybe. When
and
they
then get out there and try to play
what you
like they
talking about?
Kyrie.
Some shit when a nigga was a teenager or a child.
Are we laughing like teenagers don't exist? Like I'm saying, people. At some point, you was a teenager, and the shit that you was doing as a teenager, we try to act like we so much above kids and shit. The shit you was doing as a teenager get amplified as you mature. So let's not act like you ain't still doing some of that shit. You probably started smoking when you was a kid. Aren't you still smoking?
No, I didn't start smoking when I was a child.
You sure?
I'm
Was you
positive
still
on that.
childish, like in your early 20s?
No,
You wasn't.
no,
So the person that you are today, you wouldn't look back at
I
your
was out my
20-year-old
motherfucking
self and say,
start smoking.
nigga, that nigga did not know half of the shit that I know now.
No, I'll say yeah, because that come with
That's
experience.
what
I'll give you that.
that's
But
what's
with
called to be
but
childish or childlike.
having discernment come with just being
Discernment.
a good
When you
decision
become a
maker.
Bible thumper,
What they got discernment is a word. That ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. What the fuck? You said a Bible thumping? Wait a minute. The word when did the word discernment become Bible thumping?
that's the letter of Christianity. You develop
You
discernment.
say that's the who?
That's one of the biggest goals of Christianity to develop discernment.
Yeah, discernment should be something that you develop in life anyway. That's shit. That motherfucker, like like we can't take regular life upstanding characteristic traits and then say, oh, the Bible say that's what you supposed like be respectful.
Am I
Like
lying? Am
that
I
ain't
lying? Stop me when I'm lying, though.
yeah, but
Is that not one
it's
of the
basic. That apply across all cultures. That's not something
okay?
that's beholden
So
just
I can
strictly
shoot the
to the
shit and say,
Bible.
"Damn, Bobby, you sound like a Bible thumper," because that's the
No,
majority of
that
what
don't
they gonna
sound like a
say, and
Bible
you can
thumper
correct
because you
me and
use the
say
word
that
discernment.
ain't it for me. But don't act like it's far fetched when I say Christians talk about discernment all the time.
Christians talk about a lot of shit that don't make it
They definitely talk about discernment
applicable.
mainly, like
Yeah,
that's how they
no, I don't know
confirm
Christians that
or
talk about
yes,
discernment,
that's
man.
well, maybe you should get around some more because that's how they confirm that they on the right path through their discernment. So. Yeah,
Oh,
I
then
don't
that's
know.
dope. Shit, maybe I need to look into that. Shout out to the people that's trying to have discernment, great decision making,
But it's gonna be a different discernment than you though.
as it
Everybody
should,
got
because
their
they
own.
are their own
Yeah,
individuals. You decide for yourself. Whatever decision you make for yourself shouldn't be based on the type of decisions I make for myself. That come into
big
discernment.
fact. That was the main key point of this conversation. So we have come full circle. My discernment says basketball and other entertainment sources distract you from what you probably should be paying attention.
No, no, no. So what you would be saying in that is it distract you.
Obviously, I can speak for me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know,
saying
but
because you said earlier that you don't
but
want
what do you
nobody
get?
else to speak for
What do
you.
you
So
get from? I said that's for me. So what do you get from watching basketball? Do it make
I
you a
told
better
I told
person?
you already.
Do your team win and you feel like you won?
I told you already. Do I feel
Repeat it
like
for
that
the
I
crowd.
won specifically? Do I feel like I won specifically? No, but it is bragging rights that come with that. I guess you could put it like that.
How you gonna brag about some shit you
It's
ain't
exciting for the moment. Like if you place a bet, or if you say, yeah, these I picked this team over that team, and you right or you wrong, whatever, shit like that. Simple. Everything don't have to be so complicated and drugged down. But that's what I believe. That's what worked for me. That's why I
That's the
said
king
whatever
of
worked for the
complication.
individual, that's cool. I ain't
The
trying to
king
kick down nobody else's
the
ideology.
king of complexity said it don't gotta be complicated.
You said the king of complexity.
I
You
messed
talking
up,
about
bro.
me?
You know it.
Yeah, you definitely got the wrong person. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
You
Maybe
find
you
an
want it
angle
to
to
be
argue.
complex.
You find an angle to argue with an ant on why it got
It
intended.
sound like an argument to you?
No, we shooting the shit amongst each other because we understand each other. But if you be picking on other people, I'll be like, that boy will argue with an ant why it got intended.
You say I'll be picking on other people. You sure you
Because
talking to the right person?
nigga, I know your man, Bobby. Don't play
Yeah, you got
stupid.
the wrong person, man.
Maybe your intent is not that, but if you ever was to step back and listen to yourself without thinking about this is me that's talking, you would be like, that nigga be on bullshit.
I'll be on bullshit because most of the time I'll be with the entertainment. I like to
You with
laugh,
the
man.
shit.
I
It's
like to
right.
laugh for the most
You
part.
like to
But
calm people
I
when they
do like
arguing.
the camaraderie. I do like the actual community work that Q Butter does because I do
Right.
community work as well. And I'm just I'm one of them people that feel like YouTube is a space for entertainment more than education. Even
It's
though
a lot of entertainment
that
on
don't
there.
mean that you can't learn nothing from it.
Yeah, you can learn something from whatever you call entertainment too.
Oh, now we back full circle. That's what I said.
Hmm.
See?
I never disagreed with you. I just said you can only speak for yourself.
Right. That's why I said it ain't mindless.
Like somebody that's nerdy or just strictly focused on learning different things, they might find entertainment in what's that nerd show where they be talking about different scientific shit. I want to say it's like Third Rock or 30 Rock from the Sun or some shit. I don't know, but there's some white people on there just be talking about equations and all kind of scientific shit. But
They
it's a
don't be talking about
sitcom.
equations and shit.
Man, you crazy as hell.
That's a regular TV show about
Maybe I'm
entertainment.
saying the wrong one, but it's a show
It's third.
where it's like,
I know Third Rock from the Sun. They all nerds and act
No,
like
yeah,
they
no,
all
that's not
smart and
Third
shit.
that
Rock from the
motherfucker
Sun.
be,
That's not Third Rock from the Sun that y'all talking about.
yeah, I'm not, yeah, I said I must
What
have
he
it
talking
wrong.
about then, GQ?
Because I think he talking about this. You think I
The
said the
one with
name from,
with the corny little skinny white boy.
Big Bang Theory. That's what
Yeah,
it
Big
is.
Bang Theory. Yeah, that's
I
what.
said
Oh,
the
Big
one that
Bang
was
Theory.
the
Yeah, that
Asian
shit's
people.
still a TV
Yeah.
show that they ain't on there talking no high science
But
shit.
they
They
jokes
talking.
is science jokes. That's the point I'm making. Their jokes be centered around science, bro.
Regular science jokes.
Wow, let's break it down and degrade it to
Yeah,
regular.
it ain't like
What's the
it ain't like they saying no
supercalifragilistic?
motherfucking the show wouldn't even be on that long if they was up there like,
Just say
oh,
it in your
the
super
speed of light is
conversation.
like me running to the store and
You
getting
see how
my
you doing
game
that
doing
picking
all that.
shit? Your nitpicking ass. I
I
never
am
said
nitpicking
it was
because it's
super
fair.
complicated.
It ain't complicated.
I didn't
That's
say
when you trying to be smart. That shit is entertainment.
I didn't say it was nobody
That's
trying to
pure
be smart.
entertainment
All
right
I
there.
said
You picked the
is
right show too. Big
most
Bang Theory.
nerds would
Come on,
choose
man.
a show similar to that, even in their entertainment. That's
They
all
had
the
the
fuck I said.
spinoff with the what Sheldon? That's his name, Young Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Yeah, Young Sheldon. Look, you hear my wife in the back.
Uh-huh.
That's how you know. That's how you know that shit ain't got nothing smart up in it. My fault.
Oh, what trying to say she
I should
dumb?
be a
What you
comedian,
trying to say
GQ.
she
Ain't I
dumb?
cold? But
Nah, you trifling. You just try to
I
call
love
your
you,
wife
baby.
dumb on the
You
low.
duck?
Nah,
Did you
she
duck?
don't love
You
you.
duck after you said that?
Yeah, you
I'm
better
still
duck.
ducking, nigga. She finna go get a motherfucking skillet.
Nah, she just gonna wait till you sleep and punch your ass a few
Mm-hmm.
times.
My baby be having me rolling. What is this bullshit you up here watching now? Young shit, this nigga. Then she can't watch nothing, man. You know I'm a old Chicago nigga. G. She like, I can't watch nothing with your good Chicago talking shit. Like you could watch any show and just see it in a way that can't nobody.
Nobody else see that
I'm
shit.
like, nigga, somebody would. I'm like, baby, you know, somebody would have been slapped the shit out of his little smart mouth ass, right? You know, he wouldn't got that shit. She like, why you just can't watch the goddamn? So I'm like, cause he talking too much shit. Somebody would have been put hands on that little nigga, man.
Yeah, he was. He is a shit talking motherfucker
You
from
hear
from
me, GQ? I'm like,
childhood.
man, wait a minute.
But he
Somebody
got
supposed to
he
been
was
put hands.
worse when he was worse when he got older. That motherfucker really was crazy when he got
It's
older.
called dry sense of humor. Y'all too serious.
Brother, I understand dry humor. I enjoy it. I just enjoy joking on it at the same
Oh
time and
no, I
having
spent a lot of time in
my own
Chicago.
jokes
I
about it.
know, yeah, I know y'all niggas. It's a
Yeah,
thin line between when they
I
pop
watch
out.
Seinfeld and Frasier and shit, nigga. Niggas ain't y'all you niggas watch them goddamn shows and act like ghetto ass niggas listen
Nigga,
to
Man,
Boy Hope.
I watched
Don't
that
no, he
shit
ain't
understand
once
this
some
shit.
bullshitting
more. That
about
was
a
not my
Chicago
shit.
spin on shit because I
Hell
be
yeah.
watching cowboy movies and I be dying laughing, and my wife be looking at me like, "What the fuck is funny? Why did
What's funny about it, right? And it's like the way I'm looking at this TV show is not the way that they intended to
right?"
be
I'm
shot.
laughing like a motherfucker was. I died laughing earlier. I see the motherfuckers. Boy, the young boy came to town. I was watching some shit. Wells Fargo and shit, right? Where the agent from Wells Fargo be catching motherfuckers that be robbing Wells Fargo. So the young boy come to town. He's like, yeah. And the Wells Fargo be like, when you with the circus, when you training the horses and shit. They was like, yeah. So the old man like, oh, that was you. He's like, yeah. He's like, what your horse say? He's like, I ain't got no horse. He's like, I need a job. So he's like, you don't need a horse. The boy gave him a motherfucking raincoat for a horse. Boy, I died laughing. He's like, you
Hey,
got
that
some.
shit crazy as hell.
He like, you got some money. He like, nah, I ain't got no money, but I got this. He gave the motherfucking raincoat. Boy, I was dying. I like this motherfucker gave nigga a raincoat for a horse. God damn, that shit was funny as
You
hell to
know
me.
them prices is crazy. You know we'd have been boy. That shit just listening to that go have me dying laughing.
Like, how the fuck you
I
get a nigga
understand the
a
sense of humor.
raincoat?
That shit, anything be funny to me.
Right. How the fuck you get a nigga a raincoat for a horse? God damn. I was dying. That shit tickled the shit out of me. Nigga, I always had some transportation back in the day, nigga.
You say what, GQ?
I said, nigga, I always had some transportation back in the day. If you had anything, then you get a horse. Nigga, get nigga a shoe.
Right, motherfucker. I give you shoestrings on my boot for your horse.
Yeah, nigga, anything for a horse.
The Big Bang Theory, huh? What Q say over there building?
That nigga putting a copper plating on some shit. I never did figure out what he was. But he figured he working his copper plating right now, trying to. So I guess he gonna start copper and gold plating shit. The statues and shit that he 3D print.
Oh, that's dope. So the things that they go 3D print things and then put the copper and the gold plating around it.
Yeah, yeah.
Very dope idea.
That right there by itself is a hell of a move. Just copper plating some shit. Like, god damn. You know, he the young MacGyver over there. Figure out how to copper plate some shit. I'd have been trying to
That's
figure out how
another
to.
little nerdy show I used to watch.
I'd have been trying to figure out how to send the shit to somebody to copper plate it. Man, I'm gonna send this shit out. Go get it.
You say what's a nerdy show?
Shit, that nigga MacGyver sitting around trying to figure out solutions and shit.
MacGyver wasn't a nerdy. Come on, man.
Again, bro, here you go.
That's
Hold on.
action entertainment. You
This
see how
another
you,
Peace
brother,
Prize winning ass nigga.
brother,
Chill
check
out,
this
bro.
out.
You gotta
If
nitpick
it was,
everything.
listen,
If I say watching a Stanford class lecture is nerdy, you gonna say, nah, that's another thing that
do
ain't
you
nerdy. Cause you know if you can't get in the classroom, then technically you ain't smart enough to even be listening to the lecture. Bobby, let me
that ain't
say
what
one
I'm
damn
saying.
thing, you not
You could watch a
combat Joe.
Stanford. You can watch a Stanford lecture on YouTube. That's the point that I was making.
Yeah, that's okay. So when I talk about the low level entertainment that most people that are nerdy that can't turn it off, that's another thing. They will watch
And
solution
that's the
based
whole argument
TV
that I was
shows.
saying. MacGyver ain't nerdy.
Okay, it's not nerdy to you, Bobby, but it's nerdy to
No, it
some
ain't
people who
nerdy
ain't
to
sitting around thinking about solutions on how to get out of shit.
bro. I'm telling you, if you
Here we go with the
if you tried to
spin
do
it, Bobby,
any of that
spin
shit
it, Bobby,
MacGyver was doing,
spin that shit.
nigga, it's gonna pop the shit out.
That's why it's called entertainment.
That
Because
shit,
that
that
means
thank
you
you.
actually
That's why
do
it
it,
was
right?
called entertainment, because
Do
none
you?
of that shit was
That's
real.
why I said that's
Man,
what
I
it's
seen
considered
MacGyver take a
entertainment.
piece of a vacuum cleaner and stick the hose part in a big ass pot of boiling spaghetti sauce, GQ. And when a nigga bust through, he shot that shit at them niggas. I was like, nigga would have shot the fuck out of MacGyver if that shit was real. Go back and watch that shit MacGyver was getting off back then. Give me a paper clip and a alternator and a goddamn piece of plastic off the
It's duct tape.
bump of it. Yeah, some duct tape. Nigga,
Don't
come
let
back.
that motherfucker have no duct tape. It's over
You
with.
hear me? That nigga take that shit and I come out with a parachute. You be like, hold on, cuz I ain't even give you fabric. How the fuck you take that and got a parachute? All right, hold on tight. We finna jump out to 20 stories.
MacGyver was a scientist, man.
What the hell, bro? I'm telling cuz that's talking all this nerdy shit. Do any of the science shit. Do it. That'll be a cult. I'm giving you an idea for some content, dude. If you really nerdy like that, you should start a channel and your content should be nigga proven MacGyver, nigga, and you should go episode by episode.
Episode by episode. Could you
Come
really
on,
do
man.
this?
See, that's some cold content, ain't it, GQ? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm joking, but I'm serious, cuz.
Yeah.
You really
Proving
and
my
then go be
point,
like,
cuz.
how am I
Proving the
As
MacGyver
a
it
myth.
still
nerd,
gotta
you
be
would think that's
entertaining though.
funny that the nigga think it's gonna work.
I'm saying that because that would be if you're entertaining enough, that would be entertaining and niggas will watch that.
I don't choose to entertain
Niggas
nobody.
will watch that shit, bro. Even if you not trying to entertain, you entertaining by the osmosis of being on here. That's the
Man,
problem
shut
with
up,
niggas
Bobby.
that
Don't
be
say
like,
some
I ain't coming here
osmosis.
to content create. Once you, brother, if
I
you
ain't
been
say
on a
that.
panel,
Did I say that?
what? I'm sorry,
I ain't never said I ain't come here to content create or none of this shit
but
you
that's
keep spinning
entertaining.
over here.
That's
It,
entertaining on
again,
YouTube.
it's based on personal preferences. You know what I'm saying? Some people will find entertainment in anything. That's obvious. That was the
Yeah,
whole point I was making.
it can
That's the
actually
point that
be
I'm making.
depending on.
We on the
You
same
could, you
page,
could,
Bobby.
you
That's
could
why I
look
say
at
you be nitpicking.
some people could just look at two ants and be entertained. Look at the motherfucker crawl. Look at that motherfucker. He crawl. Don't let the motherfucker be high, man. That motherfucking ant crawled over there by the crack. Look at that other little ant, man.
Like the Three Stooges and shit.
Motherfucker find some entertainment out of anything.
You really trying to be entertained? Are you not entertained?
I think that I do be try. I do be trying to be. I like to learn, but it's like entertainment. You know, entertainment and education at the same time. That's the best way.
Like Mythbusters. Let's see what Bobby
Two
said about that.
two birds with one stone type shit.
Yeah, because that concept that he was talking about already done been used. It's called Mythbusters.
Yeah, but did they do it for MacGyver?
Man, we ain't even, don't nobody even, this generation don't even know about that.
All right, you gonna bring them back?
Nah, you said we could, but I don't care. I think Bobby should use his own idea.
Remember, who was
Fuck it,
that?
I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna
I
plug
Remember,
think he would be
Big
great at
Timers,
it.
to some spaghetti.
baby and
I think he would be great at it.
Big Timers,
And
baby and baby and Manny Fresh. They had that. No, matter of fact, that was it. What was the number one stunner on? Was that Big Timers or
that was
Hot Boy?
that was
That was
I
big
think it
time.
was Big Time.
Yeah. They say Jackie Chan and that bitch MacGyver. I'm the number one.
Cause they
Now you
knew.
gotta
Listen, that's a triple entendre because them niggas had PT cruisers and fake jewelry. So
shut
they
up.
now when you say stunting, it's a whole different. We know the real men. Your
Mhm.
ass a stunt, and that's exactly what MacGyver was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
What
through.
about
I'll go through doing that shit, and it's gonna be two things MacGyver did that you could probably really get off in real life. The rest of that shit, this dude, wrong. Can't do that. Can't do
Yeah.
this. Can't do that.
Jackie Chan and that bitch MacGyver. I'm the number one
Right.
stunner. What? Number one stunner.
Give me your belt and some bubble gum and 5 thumbtacks. Finna make an automatic shotgun real quick.
hey them niggas in Chicago was on some MacGyver shit when they came up with the what's that zip tie gun or whatever that shit called?
The zip gun.
Yeah, the zip gun. I said zip tie, but zip gun, yeah. Them
Yeah, niggas
niggas, hey,
zip guns forever.
I
Yeah, that
salute
ain't no
them.
new shit, though.
That motherfucker
No,
hurt
no,
too. I
that's
got
old,
shot.
old. I just as old as
Got
MacGyver,
shot
probably.
with a zip gun. That bitch hurt.
You said that's MacGyver?
I said it's probably as old as MacGyver.
Oh, that's
That's
older
probably
than me.
older than MacGyver. That's the 50s, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, that's older than me.
Yeah,
Y'all
zip
had
guns from the
YNs in the
50s. That's some
50s.
shit your great granddaddy might would have been running around with. See, that's when niggas had, like I say, imagination.
You heard Emily say that David created the first slingshot from David and Goliath.
Bobby
Hell
ain't got
yeah.
no imagination, bro. You ain't got no imagination, bro.
You say who ain't got no imagination?
You
Oh shit.
Bobby Knight?
you ain't got a creative bone in your body.
Oh goddamn.
Brother, do you
I'm
see my
starting shit.
avatar? Do you think
I'm
I'm the
using
beat
Bob.
guy just by osmosis?
I'm Bobby trolling. I'm Bobby trolling.
Oh,
This
okay.
what
I
you
thought I was
do.
gonna say, brother. I thought, well, you sounded serious in your
That's what
demeanor,
you be
guy.
doing. You see
Huh?
how you see I pay attention to you. That's what you be doing.
What you
You
mean?
can be serious as hell, but be fucking with people head. You like, Bobby, leave that man alone.
Nah, I don't be serious like that. I'll be laughing. That's a lie. Now
Yeah,
see,
you go on mute to
that's where
laugh.
you fucked up at. I
See,
don't do that what you just did.
anything you
And
say Bobby
GQ,
do, he
somebody
gonna
else
say
up
he
here can
do,
vouch
Bobby.
for me. I'm always laughing, brother.
Man, Bobby always laughing while she say I don't.
You don't what?
Anything I say, you gonna say you do the opposite. So if I say Bobby always laughing, you gonna say I don't be laughing, I be serious.
I do be laughing.
You gonna not do it now because I told your ass.
You say, come on, brother, man.
That nigga tried to use
Right,
reverse
this
side.
nigga, right. This nigga act like he got
That nigga,
the two
hey,
reverses.
that nigga
What he
dog
got? He act like
reverse
he
the
got three
reverse
reverses in
psychology.
And I
Uno and shit.
skipped
This
and I
nigga did
skipped his
reverse back
ass.
to me, reverse back to
And
me, reverse back
I
Nigga
to me.
skipped
giving
that I
triple
skipped that
reverse
nigga ass.
Damn,
psychology.
nigga.
And hit him with a
Draw
draw four.
four. Now draw eight.
Oh shit.
What you on, man? You alright?
Man, I'm more than all right, actually. I'm more than all right.
Man. I understand it though, bro, man. I done been on YouTube since the pandemic, man. And
Bobby, you know I always fuck with you.
it's
Anytime you
a
come around, I'm probably the only person that ain't scared to fuck with you.
what you
Besides
mean,
from
man?
G
See,
Q,
I
cause
don't
y'all
like
been
that.
Always
And
fucking with
that's I don't like that energy like I'm
and
somebody
I
that's
keep fucking
you
with
see what
you.
I'm saying?
Look
Like
how
I
you
ain't
see how you
scared of
keep getting
Bobby. Like,
irritated.
man, who like Dick, we not outside, GQ.
Hey, this shit is working. I
Oh
keep
man, nigga
clicking.
got the bro, man. This YouTube shit funny, man. See, y'all niggas be scared
why
about
you think I got my song coming out? I rewrote that bitch. I was listening to that beat. I rewrote that bitch about 3 times last night. I'm like, damn, I got some shit. I
What
got so
song?
much shit. That motherfucker gonna end up having a part one and part two.
it.
Damn, you said he was unstoppable.
I got
Heard that.
only
You heard that.
my song
When
Goldie Internet Tough Guy. That bitch from
when you gonna drop this? You got
I'm
plenty
gonna have it
snippets.
ready. I'll
Intro
try to have
coming.
it ready by at least by Wednesday. By the time Cycle go live Wednesday, I'm trying to have it ready.
You need to get with identity and get some of them sound bites he got.
With who?
Identity. You know how he got all them sound bites on people.
Oh yeah. Identity do got the sound bite. I'm
I
gonna
think
get
he
the
even caught Wale cussing somebody out.
I'm only gonna get a couple sound bites off that motherfucker. Bobby already gave me the beat. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh hell no, Bobby done gave you the beat. He would have sold it to me. Ain't that some shit?
Fucking right, I wouldn't. I'm still there. I'm gonna sell it to you. Man.
He just let me borrow that bitch.
The price just went up.
You can use it for a
You see
minute.
how you see how you mess up your blessings, talking too much
Nigga,
shit.
I don't give a fuck. You don't realize you playing into my hand. The fuck? I want to see you win. You got me fucked up. I'm like your daddy.
That's
I
always
want to
what
see
the
you be
nigga who
better
did
than
the
me.
most hating say when you win, ain't it, GQ? I think I did all this to push you towards that.
If you think I got to hate on
That's
you,
why I
you
told you
don't
wasn't
you
shit every day. I knew it was gonna motivate you.
That's real.
man,
What
what's
you
so
saying is
funny
real,
is
Bobby. But my nigga
GQ.
Goldie, that nigga definitely ain't no hater though. Goldie ain't no hater.
nah,
I
But
know go
you
there, no
right.
hater.
You right. You absolutely right about what you said though, Bobby.
I need to
That's
be a stand-up comedian. That'll be a cold little bit. It's always a nigga that's when you make it, nigga.
Soldier
Nigga
man. I
been doing the most hate,
always
nigga.
you was gonna make it, man. Why you think we used to do you like that?
nah, this what the
I
hater gonna
called you a
say.
bitch to toughen you up, brother. That's what
Yeah, and he'll say
you've
that one.
never
He
been good
will.
without me.
The main thing the hater gonna damn, why you always take the line I was gonna say? Fuck you, Bobby. He'll finish off with the shit I was gonna say. But yeah, that's how the hater gonna get you. That last line you said,
Terrence Crawford, Mama did it. Oh, damn, that's cold. Man,
he
I seen
did
the
though.
interview with Terrence Crawford, Mama. She said, "Yep, I told him you wasn't never gonna be shit. You ain't shit. You ugly. You black." I paid all the kids in the neighborhood $200 a piece to whoop it. I say, that is bitch evil.
Damn, that's dirty.
Anybody could whoop them. I give you $5,000 for fucking the whole block.
Cause
Whole
nobody
block lined up to beat this nigga. This nigga had to fight everybody in the.
He whooping everybody ass.
Oh, he had to whoop grown niggas, man. This nigga mama put a bounty on his head at like 12, 13 years old, bro. That's why that nigga like that, man. You can look in Terry Crawford eye to tell that nigga he got it's a niggas with that missing piece in their eye. You could I'll never fuck with them niggas right there.
Yeah, that nigga about it.
Yeah, it's a part of his soul that died when he was a child, but yeah, you ain't lying, 504. She got right in the interview. They was like, did you tell him he wasn't gonna be shit? She was like, yep, sure did. Oh, you ain't worth a damn, nigga. You'll never be the champ.
That's motivation for your ass.
Right. This nigga was the 5-time world champ at that point. She was still talking shit. I said, this bitch crazy. My fault, Terrence. I ain't calling your mama. If you ever hear this, please, brother, don't knock me out, because nigga, I know you vicious. I don't want to have to shoot you, brother, because I'm not trying to feel none of them.
That nigga Bud, a motherfucker. That nigga Bud said, why would I buy a Bentley if I could buy that nigga said I could buy a Chevy something? That nigga said, I said, that nigga Bud ain't trying to spend no money.
That's a hood nigga, bro.
That nigga said a Yukon or some shit. That nigga said, that nigga, why would I buy a Bentley? I could buy a Yukon. I'm like, that nigga Bud. Right. Fuck all that stunting, nigga. I'm trying to just get from A to B.
Yeah. Nigga probably got a motherfucker Altima or some shit, but told them niggas, y'all want me to pay you $300,000? Nigga, fuck that. I quit, nigga. I'm done by it. So this nigga right here don't give a damn. That nigga made $50 million, nigga. Told them folks, nigga, fuck your $300,000. I quit it, nigga. I quit. I'm standing on principle. I don't give a fuck if I got it or not. I ain't giving it to y'all.
Right. Tell nigga got $50 million and don't move out of Omaha, you know he's serious.
Yeah. Somebody go pay him that bag to box though. One of these little celebrity Jack Paul, somebody finna get him the bag.
Leave him the fuck alone. But he'll get the exhibition money from over there in Dubai, some crazy shit. One of them, you know how they do, like they did Floyd. Them Paul boys though, man, I'm motherfucking. See what just happened the last fight? That boy down there died.
You talking about Jake?
Yeah.
Nigga should have never got in there and played with that monster like that. Told you.
Knocked that boy's brain.
He even believed the hype. Damn, they had to put a hit out on Anthony Joshua. Blew the man tires out in Nigeria.
Man.
This nigga Michael Jordan, number 5 all time scoring.
Number 5 all time scoring?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's rough out here, man.
It's been that why GQ. Why I tell you in the next 10 years, this shit it's gonna look. I see what LeBron doing, nigga. He gonna make sure, nigga. As long as I stay at the top within the next 10, nigga, Jordan gonna
run it up. Nigga trying to run. He trying to run the cost of living up,
right? Because he know, nigga, these new niggas got the green light times 1,000, nigga.
That nigga, damn, Michael Jordan number 5. That's crazy. I thought he probably like number 3.
Karl Malone still number 3, which is crazy.
Karl Malone number 3.
Yep.
All right, Kareem still number 1 or LeBron?
2. Kareem, LeBron number 1.
All right, Kareem number 2.
Yep. Kobe number 4.
Okay. My nigga
Yep.
Cole. What's up?
Dirk number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Then KD number 6. KD finna
Hey,
pass
KD
Dirk like a couple
already?
days. KD finna pass Dirk. KD finna pass Jordan this year.
Damn, boy, KD ran it up fast.
I ain't even finna lie to you. KD probably he 1,000 points away from Jordan, bro. He finna pass him this year.
That nigga ran it up fast, boy.
Damn, so Jordan finna be number 6.
Man, KD, you ran that bitch up quick.
When a nigga say Jordan ain't top 5 scoring no more, what is the conversation gonna look like then?
But and LeBron sitting up there at number 1, it's gonna
This gonna look. Do you see what I'm saying, GQ?
It's gonna be rough, man.
Then when you go to assist and he's sitting there at like number 3, shit go start looking crazy. That's all I'm saying, y'all, out there in the chat. I hear you with the MJ to GOAT. I hear you. But we know that in moving forward, the game is told now with the stats. They don't even really tell the game with the highlights no more like that.
Yeah, they gonna put them 6 rings in the nigga face and say, God damn it, keep talking. But how many final MVPs? 6 final MVPs, 6 rings. It's gonna be hard to steal. That conversation still gonna be a rough one. It'll never be another.
He got some accolades that's definitely gonna be hard to defensive player of the year, scoring titles. Like he got some shit. That's the only thing about Jordan. He got some shit still that's like niggas ain't finna do.
And he had
I can't see no
scared of him. Nobody in this era gonna tell stories of being scared of LeBron.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Mm-hmm. And call that nigga Black Jesus and all that shit.
Yeah, nobody got them stories. Like LeBron James, he was cool.
Nah, see, now you gassing it, Q-Weather. Like, see, that's where you fucking up. That LeBron high, he was cool.
I'm saying the only great from our era that don't respect Jordan is Isaiah Thomas. Every single great from our era.
Isaiah respects Jordan. They just got a personal beef.
I'm just saying he might throw some shade in. He like, Jordan was he did his thing. He was great, but
because
no time plays.
But you gotta understand. But why he talk like that though?
LeBron getting nothing but hate this generation. So KD not giving LeBron that much respect, and they're gonna talk about him great, but he not getting the God status like Jordan had.
But you gotta understand. Isaiah talking like that about Jordan from the standpoint of nigga, we beat this nigga.
No, I feel you, but so did KD, so did Steph, so did Kobe, so did Dirk.
Kobe ain't play him in the finals, but I feel what you're saying.
San Antonio a couple times.
He didn't have that.
I'll say this.
That's the only thing that LeBron did. I think he was missing. He was missing that three-peat, that real era. Like, nah, this is the LeBron James. Even though it was the LeBron James era, he still felt like there was a lot of competition. And I'm a LeBron James fan.
It was hella It was way more competition than what Jordan had to go up against.
Oh hell no!
Come on now. Now that's the conversation we not finna even front on that.
No.
We can't front on that. We can't front that conversation.
In
the finals, that's proven that he faced more. Jordan only faced one nigga in the finals that averaged over 25 a game.
Nah, but you got this generation don't play no veto, bro. So it's a little harder to say that. Like niggas was getting beat up, thrown to the floor, hacked. Like I can't. Nah, I can't. Like, the competition is better, but they play different.
I understand that. And guess what? You got all defensive first team on your team for all them championships. Scottie Pippen is on your team. He's all defensive first team. Then Horace Grant was an all defensive first team a couple of them years. Then you get Dennis Rodman. former 2-time defensive player of the year and all defensive first team them years he was there. So I'm saying LeBron, like when LeBron was with motherfucking Miami, the Chris Bosh wasn't no all NBA, none of that shit. He was that nigga though. D Wade didn't even make no all NBA nothing that year.
That was what, 1 year?
That was 4 years.
No, they got 1 ring, right? 2 rings.
They got two. They got 2 rings in 4 years.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That 3-peat gives it that. To me, the Miami. I don't know who I'm more of a fan of, Miami LeBron or Cleveland LeBron with Kyrie.
Cleveland LeBron with Kyrie.
I like Kyrie Wade, even though
was probably his peak basketball, but he get blamed for Kyrie being injured all the time.
LeBron,
I mean, like they lost. He getting to the finals. Like the first year they get to the finals and lose to Golden State. Kyrie and Kevin Love injured. The next year they get to the finals, they not injured. They win the championship, come back 3-1. The year after that, when they get KD, they go back to the finals. Kyrie get hurt again. And then the year after that, he go back to the finals without Kyrie because they traded him.
It's 5 in the morning. I ain't gonna wake up till like 3.
Yeah, so out of all them NBA finals, he only really played 1 full finals with Kyrie. And that's the one they won.
how many years Kyrie got left for him?
I don't know, because we got to see, because he coming back from Achilles. And he been injured before, so. But Kyrie one of them freak athletes, too, that motherfucking heal up and be, but ain't no telling. He older, so ain't no telling. I don't know.
Just like his second big injury.
Third. Yeah. No, he got, like I say, he got injured in Cleveland. 2 times. Then he went to Boston, got injured. Then he went to the Brooklyn, got injured.
Stay injured.
Yep. Then Dallas just now got injured. Only thing I fought LeBron for is chasing rings. That's it. If he'd have stayed in like 1 or 2 places or went to the Lakers early on, he'd have probably had a slightly better legacy. Because no matter how good of a player you are, it's gonna take a lot to match the mythos, like the lore of what Michael Jordan did. You feel what I'm saying, GQ? Like it ain't necessarily his play on the court, it's the way that he did it, the timing of it, the shoes, how that shit looked, the 6 finals, it's the basketball play.
Sticking the Bulls up the last 3 years.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's like going to play baseball. Like everything with this nigga, he was the NBA at a certain point. It ain't gonna be another nigga for real that reached that level.
Mike, the reason niggas getting no contracts like they getting now, that nigga came.
That's what I'm saying. It's
hard. 31 million, then 32 million, then 33 million. Right. Nigga, 3 years.
It's hard. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to compare anybody to Mike if you just talking about legacy, because his story is the greatest. Like this nigga got the greatest basketball story ever. He fucked up his legacy coming back with Washington. If he don't come back, the nigga last shot is the shot to win the championship. Like this nigga could have went out with the best.
Yeah.
Shit, like Too much ego though. But
Trying to get some ownership though. That's what that Washington shit was about. He trying to get
I
some
know,
ownership.
I know it's about the
Nah, you wildin' though, son. That Washington business move, son. Nah, you know he became. I watched a little documentary on that shit. Washington Wizards had 0 fans,
Yeah.
nobody watching the shit. The second he said he suited up, they sold out the entire 4 seasons straight. His jersey was the top selling jersey. The
Yep.
sneakers went back to the top sell like overnight.
Yep.
Like
like
that
I
was
say, he the greatest. He's the greatest when it comes to that right there, Q Butter. And that's why I say nobody can match him. Like
Come to marketing, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. Because it's
He's the
twofold when it comes to the NBA. It is your marketing and your play on the court, whether we want to admit it or not. That's what go into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, nigga, LeBron don't even come close to that shit. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it ain't even
It ain't no nigga. You could,
no
nigga,
number
fuck
2.
LeBron coming close. You could put LeBron, KD, Kyrie. You could put all them niggas together, and they don't come close.
when
Nobody come close.
LeBron to me had the I can't compare what LeBron had though. To me, LeBron and Mike is like the league.
Yeah.
Like I can't. I don't really like the Jordan versus Mike combo. I fuck with both of them, but hands down I go with Jordan. But LeBron is a whole different animal, so it's not even fair to me to really compare them. Like he's just a whole other animal.
That's what I say. I always say, just for me personally, when I see LeBron, I just see him as the best player as far as like prototype all around. You know what I'm saying? Can do everything. He's probably the best NBA player of all time in that respect.
Straight out of high school.
Right.
20+.
Right. IQ, all it, like all the shit that you would want a player to be. You see what I'm saying? But it's like Jordan is like the best as far as like some whole other shit. You
I'll
see
say that LeBron James lived up to the hype. I think that was the most impressive thing, and didn't become some crazy like weird,
beyond the hype.
Like he went beyond the hype. Like that to me is more. Not to say Jordan didn't have that, but it wasn't like nah. LeBron's hype was like I was hating on his hype. I'm like, who the fuck is this king? How the fuck is he king? And he ain't even been in the league yet. Y'all call him king. And he Nike. Everybody at Nike, they whoever did that marketing campaign at Nike, they knew what the fuck they were doing. They're like, nah. He's gonna be the king of the league. Let's get that right now. There's no, he's the king of the league for the next 20 years. It's LeBron. Even if it ain't LeBron, it's LeBron.
Yeah, he lived up to it though.
But that's what make Jordan shit like that like whoever came up with that script, they wrote that shit like a fairy tale. Like, you know, like, oh, I got cut from my high school team. You feel what I'm saying? GQ, and they said I wasn't good enough, so I had to work hard and come back and blah blah blah. And then Dean Smith said a freshman don't start and this and that, so I had to work hard and get on the court with Dean Smith. And I like Jordan got kind of like one of them stories, like some like anime main character shit to the point like by the time he level up, he just the greatest. You dig what I'm saying?
And he the nigga that they talk about that had 3 consecutive championships and came back and was the first nigga in the gym and the last nigga to leave the gym. You know what I'm saying? With 3 rings already. You know what I'm saying? You hear them stories there. Mike was in the gym before anybody else. He left after everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You hear that about Kobe too.
Then
Kobe.
to retire to like the double three, like to 3-peat, retire 2 years, come back, like the double 3-peat is like some shit that's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like certain feats to where it's like, nigga, your margin of error for doing some of this shit, like you got to win like 4 in a row to like get, the same, at least
to be fucking with him.
For a nigga to be like, you fucking with Mike, nigga, you literally got to win 4. You got to be that dominant.
Yeah. And got to get MVP for all 4 of them bitches.
People hate on LeBron James' son, but to me, that's like that to me is like one of the greatest things of his whole legacy. To me, whether his son is the dopest, good or not, like I really fuck with the way he went about his son.
I don't care that it's nepotism. I don't care if he just barely good enough to make the league, nigga. Shit, fuck it. Put him in there.
Yeah, I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck.
that's what the Crackers do. So I feel you on that.
For
Any
real.
chance they get, they gonna pull it. So.
Well, cause I tell you this much. We watch weak ass Luke Walton run around, nigga, Bill Walton son. And I
Big,
know that bitch ain't
big
deserve to be there.
footed ass.
Right or wrong, GQ. Then all of a
What's
sudden,
up,
yeah,
black
go.
man? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Stop.
What's up? What's up? Agree? Disagree?
What's up? What's up? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What up? Disagree? Salute.
Yeah.
We know what to do. Disagree like a motherfucker.
Yeah. This is LeBron James fan over here, though. You know, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. What one thing I hear with Jordan fans is y'all is biased like a motherfucker, bro. God damn.
Oh yeah, you know that.
You guys is biased, bro.
We own it. We own it.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm out here in the Northwest, out here in Portland, Oregon, from Tacoma, Washington, right?
We us talk about no, we ain't biased. No, we were like hell yeah.
Nah, y'all's biased, bro. Y'all's biased. I cooked a lot of people on this Jordan versus LeBron James shit. Okay, so let me get my piece in. Okay.
Yo, real quick, you from Tacoma?
Yeah, I'm from Tacoma, Washington, brother. Yes, sir.
That's Seattle, right?
That's by Seattle. That's like about 30 minutes from Seattle. Yes.
You know, you familiar with Thunderbird Parkway?
Yes, sir. All that.
You know what's crazy? Somebody donated me a property like 10 years ago, and somebody hit me up 3 weeks ago. It's like, I thought I lost the property. It's like, yo,
wow.
Are you quitting? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, you know, your block is flooding out. This shit GQ, this shit crazy. So I was like, huh? What are you talking about? It's like she sent me the videos and everything. When you said Tacoma, I'm like, oh, you just reminded me. I gotta call him up.
Yes, sir. That's my old stomping grounds, man. But I say in Portland now, man, and you know, I'm surrounded by white people, man. I'm the blackest person in the city, bro, when it comes to my views and who I am. But yeah, it's a little wild out here, bro. You know, you have to understand racism to live out here.
Yeah, Portland is different for real.
Right. If not, you're gonna get swallowed up.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of white people out here. You know what I mean?
Yep. Go ahead, though. Spit your spit about your boy LeBron, man. We gonna let you get the flow.
Yeah, man. You have to, you know, like the other night, I heard the argument. I'm a long time listener, and the other night I heard the debate between Domo and Taz about the international players versus the USA. The AAU basketball.
Yeah.
And my son, you know, he's a professional basketball player, and he plays overseas right now, and he got drafted to play basketball. In the NBA this 2025 last year.
Nice.
He turned it down, bro, because it's all political. He makes more money overseas. Just put it like that, right? And the international system, when they're young, they're trained. You guys use the word better. That's very subjective, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm saying just from what I've seen, Kobe Bryant said himself, he said the AAU system is garbage compared to the international player system when they're young. They're taught how to cut, read, react, shoot, you know what I mean? Rebound, block out. And they play like that, just pick up basketball.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to organized basketball, oh bro, they're ready for professional stage.
But see, that's to me, that'd be the cop out, because AAU basketball is a showcase. It's not a training module. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Most of those players already they're coming there to showcase either their individual.
But that's a detriment to who though. So when you
it ain't a detriment. Hold on, real quick. It ain't a detriment.
Yeah, my apologies, brother. Go ahead.
No, you ain't cutting me off, but I'm saying it ain't a detriment, because once most of those players get to the league, they usually find their role in order to stay within the league. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's like kind of like a bias there, right? Like when I heard from the debate, I heard that now this is very subjective to me, right? When somebody says, "Oh, they got better when they got here," hey, guess what, nigga, you can't prove that shit. You can't prove that. You know what I mean? You can't prove that shit. If you can, go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
Okay,
Prove that the
watch
players.
this.
Prove that the player. Okay. Tell me. Okay. I'm gonna say right now. I went to the NBA games. Me and my son is looking at this shit. Luka Doncic came in cooking these niggas, man. I couldn't believe this shit. I said, God damn. What that
Right.
white boy eating over there?
Right, but
He
watch
came
this.
in. Go ahead, bro. He came in, and you know I'm not lying, bro. That the international players are some of the top players of the league right now. Stop talking about Jordan, okay? Stop
No,
talking about Reggie Miller. Talk about right now the top players in the league are the international players. I'm looking at it, brother, and I'm a black nigga, all right? I'm a brother,
what's
just like you guys are.
the biggest
So
complaint about the NBA today?
the biggest complaint,
Yeah,
they shoot too many fucking threes.
that's one of them. What's the other one?
No defense.
No defense. They
But
call too many.
that's the way they
Hold on.
wanted it though.
Why? And they want it like that because of
They
because
Because
Europeans
it's
can't play
advantageous.
the Europeans can't play American style basketball.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
more
Hey, and who the first one that said that though? That was Moses motherfucking Malone, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Moses Malone
now
said
you
that.
walking
Yeah,
with me. Now you
yeah.
walking with
I'm a
me.
brother. I'm a real
So
brother too, man. I
my
don't
thing
joke,
is
bro.
this.
Yeah, yes,
My
sir.
thing is this. The NBA has switched to this offense, to this other style of play. Now you get AAU reflecting that because it's more offensive leaning, right? We get praise to people like Shea and Luka Doncic and Jokic, but on the defensive end, these
Nah,
these
man, they
these
don't play like that. Cut it
these
out,
these,
bro. They don't
these,
play like that. Nah,
these players are
they do not play like
they're
that. They
trash.
play a bunch of
Like they're
isolation
literally.
basketball.
Come
They
on,
play like
man.
John Wall. They play like John Wall, bro. Straight up
So it's like
isolation.
when you look at Giannis' play style, like how they saying like, oh, we need to build a team around him. His play
Yes.
style is not inductive of winning. He won
Who's
when
that?
he
Who's
had
that?
Drew Holiday, a
That's
lockdown
right.
defender at the
Yes,
and
sir.
that's an American player, right? Okay, I thought so. Lockdown defender at the point
Nah, don't
guard.
go there, bro. Let's don't
And
do that. Let's don't do
no,
that.
I'm just saying because
Let's speak
no, I'm just
honestly
saying
though.
because when
Well,
we
you made
no
it seem like Drew Holiday, motherfucking Giannis Antetokounmpo, hey, he got the MVP and he was scoring points in there. Drew Holiday, he was a piece, brother. Okay, he was
and
not the
when they got rid
MVP.
of that, hold on, and when they got rid of that piece, it went to Boston and won another
Yes, sir. Like Shaq
championship.
say, he was one of the others. He was not the main piece though, so he can
No,
go around the league. But guess what? Come on, bro. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that because I just like the other guy, number 12, that was over there too. I can't remember his name. They got all the shoes. He's a lockdown defender. I can't remember his name. He played with the Houston Rockets with Harden. Then he
Kevin
played with
Porter.
Milwaukee. No, not him. The other. He not even. He plays on the bench right now. I think for New York. He don't even get in the game no more.
I don't know
Not
who
Kevin
you're talking
Porter,
about.
bro. The dude that played Milwaukee that when they won, right? Like you said, you mentioned Drew Holiday, but you forget about him. He was the one that was locking down Booker.
And he on the bench for the Knicks.
Yeah, he don't even play that much no more. He played with Harden. Shoot the three. I can't remember his name. Down, bro.
PJ Tucker.
Yes, there you go, PJ Tucker, bro. So yeah, PJ Tucker, right? And you had and Holiday. They was a lockdown defenders, right?
Yeah, but Holiday was a lockdown defender and a scorer.
So was PJ Tucker
and
though,
you
bro.
you had Chris Middleton, another American
No,
player.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about I'm talking about
fundamental
defense.
scoring.
PJ Tucker though. I know Middleton.
Okay, and guess what? Another American player. I'm saying that when you talking,
I'm talking about the top of the league, though, brother. Top. We're not talking about the bottom feeders. I know Chris Middleton.
When you talk about
And I'm not.
the top
Guess what?
defenders,
And I'm
when you
not
talk
pro.
about the top
I'm not.
defenders in the league, you talking
I'm
about
not pro
American
international neither, though. So let's don't get it twisted. My son's American. We come from Tacoma, Washington, brother. All right. So I'm not this. oh, I'm waving the flag for these pro international players. I'm just saying that I gotta keep it honest. I'm not disingenuous. That when I heard that debate, I'm saying that you can't even prove that when they got here they was better, okay? Because even Kobe Bryant himself, let him rest in peace, he said the AAU before he passed away, he says garbage. That's what Kobe said. So why is the NBA players also saying the same thing he's saying? He's not the only one. He said, "Man, this shit is garbage compared to what they're doing over there."
Kobe
Me and
didn't
you
say
don't
it was
play.
garbage.
Yeah,
Because
he
guess
did,
what?
brother. Yeah, he did.
Kobe,
You want me? Yeah, he
no,
did, brother. Yeah,
Kobe
he
just
did.
said.
Yes, he did.
Kobe just said. Hold on. Kobe just said that
Okay.
he don't like the format and the politics. Like,
He
hey,
said
like
it was
again,
garbage, though. That
like
was
I said,
that's
yeah,
what he said.
okay, because of the politics. Okay, he could.
So why
He
did he
might have
say
said
that then?
because of the politics and all the other bullshit that's
Nah, he
surrounding
didn't say.
AI.
He said it was garbage because of the
Come
way
on,
that
bro.
the
Let me finish,
no
bro.
no no.
All
I'm
right, go
saying of
ahead.
the way that the gameplay, bro. This
That's
is
what.
what. Guess what? I can be honest about that. I don't play in that shit, right? I don't play in NBA. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at international players come in and dominate. You guys are biased. You guys say, "Oh no, they're not. They're not doing that." It's like you said
I didn't
when I
say
said
that.
Alan. No, now when I said Alan the Kupo, nigga, you went to motherfucking Drew Holiday compared to what Alan the Cooper playing. Right now, people are going to line up to try to get him on the team. Why? Because he's a little bit different, bro. I'm not comparing him to no brothers over
I'm
here.
saying
I'm just saying
whatever.
that.
I'm saying anytime you show me these players, they need these American defenders and something like it in order to win these championships. He ain't won with that. He ain't won with that. Without that.
Okay, can I ask you a question though? Who's the top? Who's the top center? The top two centers right now in the NBA? Who would you say they are?
Probably Jokic and either Sengun
All
or
right. Okay, there you go.
Rudy Gobert.
Okay. So where they come from?
Them niggas come from overseas.
Okay. So were they good? These are words you guys say. I don't use these words, bro, because it's very subjective. You can't prove that shit. Oh, they was better when they got here. That's a goddamn lie. You don't know they
No, yes. Hold on,
no
wait a
no no
minute.
hold on no let me finish.
Hold on,
Let
wait
me
a
finish,
minute.
bro. Let me finish. You've been
I
talking all
got
night,
you.
bro. Let me finish. Let
I
me
got
finish,
you.
brother. Okay, Luka Doncic. I watched it. He came in cooking these niggas, bro. You can't lie about that.
Okay, but you
So
keep
right now
saying,
he's leading the league in
but you keep.
scoring, and he probably some of the international players are top of the five players in the
Hold
league.
on,
Who's above them? That's American player.
hold on. Now,
All right, go ahead, brother. I'll be quiet.
Luka
Go ahead, brother.
Doncic. Luka Doncic came in killing.
Yes,
True.
sir.
So did Kristaps Porzingis, and he fell off. Luka hasn't
Uh-huh.
fallen off yet, but he has shown signs of being a defensive liability to the
And what
max.
about Jokic? What
Hold
about
on, wait a
Jokic?
minute. Hold on. To
All
the
right.
point you hold on to the point you said about Jokic. When you said they don't come over here and get better, he's the prime example of coming over here and getting better. Whatever he was over there, once he got into the American NBA system under this coaching as a second round pick, towards the end of the second round, mind you, he wasn't no sought after player. But
That's
once he got
natural,
into
bro. That's gonna be natural, though.
come on, wait.
All
Now
right.
you
Mhm.
just don't hold on. You just said
You
nobody
can't
came
prove
over.
your side, though. You can't prove your side. You gotta keep saying he got
That's
better once
proving
he
it.
got
Hold
here.
on.
He got
That's
better when he got here. He
hold
just
on.
got
That's
older, bro. He got older. You know what
brother.
I'm saying? He got older in the system.
Okay. So if I get
All
older
right.
in this system, that's me getting better here. I didn't get older overseas. I got older here. I got better here. So no matter how you want to put it, it happened here. He
Can I
came
ask you a
over here
question?
and got better.
Can
Joel
I ask you a
Embiid
question?
came over here and got better. Giannis
All right.
Antetokounmpo, the same thing.
That's
He
based
was
on what
young.
though?
He was a second.
Experience,
He was a low
experience,
first round pick. He came over here.
experience. What about experience?
Experience
I'm
within the American system.
so okay. So I'm a
They
barber, right?
dominate. Hold on. They
Okay.
dominate European basketball.
Now they're coming over here dominating this goddamn basketball. So,
No,
so what
that's
I'm
what
saying
that's
is,
what I'm
no,
saying.
what I'm
They
saying,
dominate all
no,
levels of
hey,
basketball.
no, hold on, bro. I want you to listen to what I'm saying, though. Can you prove that once they got their system, see, all you're saying, though, is that, so if you go, let's say that they go from 20 years old to now they're 30. There is this system, so everybody that's international don't get better, bro. I'm just saying the ones on the top, right? The top, they're better than the majority of the brothers that's in the league right now, brother. Who tell me who's over the top 5 right now? Who's over SGA, Antetokounmpo, Sagoon, Doncic, and Antetokounmpo?
I'm
Giannis,
taking Anthony
right?
Edwards. I'm taking Anthony Edwards over Luka Doncic right now. If
He don't got no championship. He don't got no championship.
and
So why
neither
you
does
taking him?
Luka. And neither does
Yeah.
Luka.
So okay, yeah, but I'm talking about. I said the
Okay.
top 5 though.
You said
So last time I.
okay. You
Last time
said top.
last time I checked. Hold
You
on.
said
Last time I
top
checked.
5?
No,
Okay.
SGA, Antetokounmpo, Giannis, and Jokic.
You talking about scoring or?
I'm
what
talking
you
about
saying?
championships, bro. Three. You talking about?
None of
You
that.
put.
It's only 2 of them niggas got.
So
Hold
okay.
on,
So you
say
put.
it again.
You put.
You said.
You put.
Hold on. Say the names again. Say the names again, bro.
I put Antetokounmpo, the one that won championships, brother.
Okay.
Antetokounmpo, right? Jokic and SGA.
Okay.
They're not American players.
Okay. Now you got Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Anthony. Hold on. And who else won a championship within that span? That's an
Are they the
American
top?
player.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, they top players in the league. Yes.
Yes. They are. They. So they're anomalies. So they got one championship.
They not no anomalies. all them niggas. Hold on, wait a minute. The niggas you just named only got one
They're
championship.
anomalies, brother.
But hold on.
Let's go, brother.
The ones that you
Yes,
just
let's
named
go,
got one championship. They're not anomalies.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying though. I heard in the debate and what you guys with this whole bias shit, you guys be like, oh, because what you just said, I'm a great listener, brother. What you said was, oh, they only won because they got some brothers on the team. Come on, bro. That ain't make no fucking sense right there.
That ain't what I'm saying.
Cause what I'm saying though, I hear a lot of people when they talk, you have to be able to prove what the hell you're saying. You just can't just be up here saying anything. I know, and you know for sure that we can't prove.
Hold on. If we go in the last 5 years, you got OKC, Denver, and Milwaukee. The 3 teams unite. Right?
Yes.
That's within the last that's from 2020, 2020. But I mean, it technically be 6 because from that same time span, you got LA, Golden State, Boston, which is American players. So it's the same. It's like
we're never gonna see that shit again, though, right? Can you admit to that?
What you mean?
We're never gonna see LeBron. Okay, I'm just saying that we're never gonna see, in my opinion.
Tim
I watch
Duncan
basketball.
was not an American player, bro.
I understand. I'm talking
He's
about.
from
I'm
the
talking
Virgin
about LeBron.
Islands.
I know where Tim Duncan's from, bro.
Okay.
I'm talking about LeBron James against Curry. They're American players, right? Like you guys say, and you guys keep making this argument that the international players only get good.
We never go
or
see
better.
that again. We never go see 2 American-led teams playing the finals again.
What? I don't know, bro. They're taking over the league. What I'm trying to say, their skill play, like they're okay. Their skill play, from what I see, is
once you name the top, once you give me,
you can't even. You only name
top 5.
you said. All you said was Anthony Edwards, bro.
Once you give me your top 5 or 10,
I named 5 players already.
Hold on, right? And I'm okay. You said,
and you only gave me 1 though. I named 5. You gave me 1.
Listen, I got you. You said SGA. Okay. I gave you 3 actually, but you said SGA.
Who was that? Who was that? Spit the names out.
I said you want to listen. Hold on. I'm finna give you the same 3 again. Just let me finish. You said SGA, Giannis, Jokic.
Yes.
And who else?
Doncic and SGA.
Doncic.
Okay, hold on. I'm leaving somebody out. The 7'5" giant. No. Stop it, bro. Sagoon and Wembanyama. I'm leaving somebody out. Don't do that. And Wembanyama
is 6.
Okay, all right. Okay, so now let's stop now. So
Who
I
else we
want you to
got?
give me.
No,
I want
I
you to.
need you. Hold on. I need you to
I
keep
got
going.
6 players right over there. So I want you to give me
That's
6.
not enough. I'm telling you, listen, I'm trying to help you. 6 ain't enough. Please keep going so we can see who the rest
Based
of
on
these.
what? What we base this on, though, brother?
No, based on who you calling this.
I said there's 6 players
Hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on, listen. Based
Remember, I
on
watch
who
basketball too,
hold
right?
on, just please listen to me. Based
All
on who
right.
you calling this European superstar or emerging superstar or dominating the league, right? You said Giannis, you said Jokic, you
All-star,
said
all-star,
SGA, you said Luca,
all-star,
you said
all-star,
Sengun, you said Wemby.
all-star,
Hold on,
all-star.
keep going. No, I'm saying that's 6
That's all
people.
I need, brother. No, I'm stopping right there.
Bro, it
That's in
gotta
my
be more
argument.
than
So
that. It gotta be more than that.
no. I know you guys like to do that game goofy shit. So I'm asking you right now, can you please give me 6? That's on the top of those players right now. I'll wait.
That's on top of those players
I'm top of
or
that.
matching up players.
No, what, bro? I'm just saying. I said they're at the top right
Jaylen
now.
Brown, Jason Tatum when he come back, Cade Cunningham, Tyrese Maxey, Jalen Brunson, Cooper Flag once he become who he gonna become. Castle, the young boy for the Spurs that played the point guard with Wemby. De'Aaron Fox. Who else? Anthony Edwards. I ain't go
They're
forget
not
him.
over those players, bro.
Huh?
They're not over those players, bro.
Well, all those are max players.
Okay,
everybody
so
who I'm naming, everybody who I'm naming about
so
to be a max player. You know, Castle was the rookie of the year right after Wemby.
Yeah, I know who he is. Who he is. So is he better than Luca or SCA? Hell no.
I would say, listen. I would say
no.
in a year, I would say in a year, Castle is gonna be better than Luca and SGA. Both of them don't have enough. Both of them don't have enough defense. I would say right now, and right now, I'm taking Cade Cunningham over Luca and SGA.
Luca's made it to the final with no fucking defense. Okay, so what's the point, bro?
His team had defense, and once he got to the finals, they exposed him on defense, and he got locked down by Jaylen Brown.
So you would say that
the finals, the finals MVP. Don't forget that.
So would you say that Brown and Tatum is better than Luca?
Yes. They proved they was better. They played in the finals and beat them heads up. They proved it already.
Oh yeah, okay. That I talk about team shit. That's team shit. I'm talking about
that ain't team shit. That's team shit and it's one-on-one shit because Jaylen Brown took on the defensive responsibility of Luca.
No, we're talking about won
the finals MVP.
We're not talking about our perspective. Okay, so what do you think? Can you think outside yourself? Do you think that other people would think that Luca is better? I'm not talking because I watched the finals. I know who won. They got beat. You know what I'm saying? Dallas got beat.
Depending on who you talk to, yes, it's a lot of people that think that'll take Jaylen Brown over Luka Doncic. It depends on what you want for your team. If you want,
I'll see him making them.
Hold on, listen.
I'll see him making them trades though.
If you just an offensive, they just traded him for Anthony Davis. Stop it.
Was that okay?
Hold on, stop. Wait a minute.
You stop
it, bro.
No, you stop it. Was that a good? Was that a good trade? No, you stop it. Was that a good trade?
Let me now
somebody got fired. No. It wasn't a good trade from the start, brother. Cut it out.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You already know. Let's don't play games, brother. I don't know you, but let's don't play games, bro.
Listen, you see what the Lakers do right now. I don't know where the Lakers defensive, the head dog.
Luka's better than Anthony Davis, bro. I would never make that fucking trade, and I'm not a goddamn general manager in the NBA league, bro. Stop it, brother.
That's not my argument, though.
But let's just be honest, though, bro.
Hold on,
you know
bro.
what I mean?
Right, you making a set, bro. All you said was ain't nobody go trade him, and I just retorted.
I wouldn't do that. Would you do that? Would you trade Luka Doncic for motherfucking Anthony Davis?
I'm not finna go down.
Well, guess what? I know Nico Harrison. I know Nico Harrison personally, and guess what? He got fired for making a dumbass decision.
Listen, he got traded, and Jaylen Brown didn't get traded. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. So now look, let's just look at what happened. I ain't finna speculate on these points moving forward. Watch this.
I hope you
Luka
don't, because that
Doncic.
don't
Hold on.
because that
Look,
that, that don't prove
okay,
shit.
because look, okay, you're right. It might not prove nothing, but if you want a team that's offensive heavy, Luka might be your man. But unless you got somebody that's gonna pick up all the defensive slack,
Oh man, Jokic don't
yo,
play no fucking defense, and he won a championship. Cut that bullshit out.
because he got all defenders around him.
Yeah, see what I mean? You guys, he got the black guys around him, right?
I didn't say black guys.
But I'm
I
saying
said he got
that's what you guys
defenders.
lean to. You guys lean to that.
I
These
said
American
defenders.
players. These American players.
Yeah, American is American don't mean black. I said Cooper Flag. He's not what's his name? Con Knipple. What you
I mean,
mean?
he ain't LeBron
Reed,
James.
what's his name?
He's not
Reed for
LeBron
the Houston
James. He's not
Rockets.
LeBron James.
I didn't
He's
say
not LeBron
I
James.
didn't
So
say
you
he
know what
was
I mean.
I didn't say he was no LeBron James. I'm saying
So let's go back
these are American
Let's
players.
go back to that argument since you can't. Let's go back to that argument since you don't really have that in the hole when it comes to the six players I named.
You keep on cutting, bro. I named like 15 players. You keep on cutting me off though. It's cool.
But they didn't win no championships though.
Some of them players.
You said Brown. You said Brown and Tatum. You said Brown and Tatum. You was holding on that for dear life because yes, they did win.
Steph Curry still. LeBron James still. What you talking about? These still
Steph
top
Curry
players
gets who?
in the league.
Steph Curry who? Steph Curry has to get. Hey, look. Now this is not you. This is not me versus you. But Bob Myers. Bob Myers said we have to get Kevin Durant.
Nigga.
You ain't get. Oh yeah. Okay, Bob. I'm gonna let. Not me and you. Bob Myers said we have to get Kevin Durant because he said LeBron James. He's a little bit different, bro. He's the only player in U.S. history.
Nigga.
Hold on. Don't disrespect LeBron James like that, brother. Don't ever do that, bro. Don't ever do that. Especially when you talk to me, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you why. LeBron James came back for 3-1. Harden don't even got no fucking championship. So don't disrespect LeBron James like that. And Kevin Durant wouldn't have even got one unless he got to go team up with a super team. And LeBron James came back. Hold on, brother. Hold on, bro. You talk a lot. I heard you before. So guess what? So LeBron James came back 3-1. So you keep talking about Jordan's better. LeBron James came in and changed.
You moving too fast, bro. We on a different sky.
No.
Wait, you speeding into a different conversation.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not.
Nobody said nothing about Jordan. We were talking about
we doing like the barbershop. We doing like the barbershop. We doing like the barbershop. It's okay, brother. It's okay. Just listen up. It's okay. Just listen up. So what I'm saying, because you've been talking shit about LeBron James, bro. So now you got somebody who gonna defend him. So I'm gonna run through some speed bumps. All right, you'll be all right. So I'm saying is that LeBron James came in and changed the game for it to be comfortable for the international game to fuse with the NBA game. Because you're exactly right. Like Moses Malone said, we're going to make it more palatable because we want to bring in some of these European white players. Okay, like Dirk Nowitzki, right? Sagoon.
Dirk was in the league before LeBron, brother.
Jokic, Doncic.
Dirk was in the league before LeBron. You know
I know that, brother. I know. And what I'm saying though is that because know what I'm saying. Moses Malone said this. LeBron James. Moses Malone was in the league before LeBron James and Dirk, right? You know who Moses Malone is, right?
Yes, I know who Moses Malone.
All right, so he's the one that said that. I didn't say LeBron James said that, brother. I said that when LeBron James got there, LeBron James is his own person. So what I'm saying was that Bob Myers said that we have to get Kevin Durant on that team to stop LeBron James. So I saw what they did, but I'm not biased about LeBron James. I know he took some losses in the finals because if not, he was gonna win, bro. He was that good. So Jordan, what Isaiah Thomas said, and I agree with Isaiah Thomas because I don't got no pom-poms from Jordan. That Jordan was good at one-on-one. He was a gunner. He was a shooter, right? You can never compare LeBron James' skill set compared to LeBron James. LeBron James is an all-around player. Scottie Pippen even said that, okay, he's the best all-around player that you ever would see, brother. He's the best player that you ever would know that played this game. You're looking at that. When he went to the finals, he was losing. It's a team sport. The other teams he was playing, they was better, bro. Just flat out, that's how it is. I'm not gonna be disingenuous. That's just how it goes. But I'm not gonna compare Jordan to LeBron James because if you ask me who I take to start a team, I'm taking LeBron James all day long. Because guess what? That's what the league did. The league took LeBron James to say, hey, we're going to change it up to this team sport. We're done with this gunning, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, let him rest in peace, Allen Iverson shit. So you guys say, I heard you guys say tonight, oh, Kobe Bryant, he's in a GOAT conversation. No, he's not. No, he's not. He got one MVP compared to LeBron James 4. Don't ever disrespect LeBron James like that. So, like Larry Bird said, if you guys want to keep saying Kobe's the best, why do you guys give him more MVPs? Look, Jokic should have got the MVP last year. He didn't get the MVP because the team had a better record than his team. He got it, but come on, bro. You averaging a triple-double? His numbers were stupid. I don't see no American center putting up no numbers like that. All right, bro. I'll be quiet, bro. Bedtime.
Think you might have won it argument.
Nah, fuck that. LeBron James ain't fucking with Jordan though. He's still doing that.
Hey! You want to know what? I agree with Isaiah Thomas. I forgot to say this. Isaiah Thomas said this today. This got me motivated. Isaiah Thomas said, well, LeBron James is still playing. He got all the records. He got the scoring records. He got the assists records. And he said, just get second on the assists. He said, you guys only put Jordan up there because he gave you niggas shoes.
That's some hate right there.
That ain't fucking hate. I'm with Isaiah. Isaiah said, hey man, I beat this nigga more time he beat me. You guys are swinging on the shorts and shit, right? And when it comes to LeBron James versus Jordan, bro, it's not even close, bro. Straight up. You guys are only going by championships. That's it. And it's a team sport. And the Bulls team was a fucking dynasty. You can't compare that shit to the fucking Cleveland Cavaliers team. Like LeBron James is Michael Jackson, bro. For the Jacksons, okay? That's what LeBron James is Michael Jackson, okay? You
bring up the team part, but LeBron James' top accolade is his scoring.
What's that?
His top accolade is his scoring.
LeBron James?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's being a leader. It's not. His greatest attribute is being a leader and being. He has all around. He's an all around player, bro. He does not a scorer. He's rebounding, assisting, playing defense.
He didn't lead his team in wins. Leaders win.
Can you keep trying to compare him to Jordan? That's why.
I'm comparing him to his own stats, the amount of times he lost.
The team was better, bro. So what I'm saying though is what people do, and I agree with Isaiah Thomas is.
I'm just talking about he got more losses than wins.
And that's okay. That's okay.
But you said he was.
That's all right.
But you said he was a great leader.
Okay, so you're measuring that.
The losses against wins.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because sometimes when you're looking at team sports, sometimes the other team is better. So when I was looking at when he's going against Golden State, I knew he wasn't going to win. So am I taking away from his greatness? No, I'm not doing that. I'm looking at this team that, okay, Golden State starting five was better. Their bench was better. They gonna fucking win, brother. That's just it's mathematics. They got about 10 great good players over there versus LeBron James got about 3. Himself and about 2 other players. That's it. So it's just like that in basketball. Baseball, football, same shit. But I'm not going to take away from his greatness. So when you guys trying to put Kobe up there with LeBron James, I'm saying, how the hell you guys doing that? Even the NBA didn't agree with you because they only gave Kobe 1 MVP. Guess what? This is a caveat. With LeBron James, while LeBron James was in the league at the same time. So the league was saying, no, we can't give no Kobe, no MVP over LeBron James while LeBron James is getting all these rebounds and assists along with scoring. All Kobe doing is shooting the ball, not trying to pass to nobody. And he got the most field goals, attempts, and bricks in the fucking league. Kobe Bryant.
But we're not
You can't compare no fucking Kobe to LeBron James. Please don't ever do that. That's disrespectful, man.
Nah, them 4 rings Kobe got puts him in the conversation.
Yeah, that's team shit though. I'm talking about. So why is the NBA? I know you smart, Q. Ask me this. So why is the NBA who is not me and you giving LeBron James 4 MVPs? No, Kobe's right there, bro. Kobe's right there. So why is the league giving LeBron James 4 rings MVP, over Kobe? Why he's right there. All you guys keep looking at is he's shooting, gunning. That shit wasn't producing the wins. He won with Shaq down low, and he won with Paul Gasol down low. When his ass was by himself, shooting all that shit wasn't winning nothing. He was losing against Steve Nash and Dirk Nowitzki. I watched that shit, bro, too.
You got a lot of excuses there, buddy.
How are there excuses when I'm looking at the same shit you looking at?
I know it. I'm just seeing the excuses you presenting for LeBron.
Excuses for what? How are the excuses though?
Oh, no, those are the reasons why he lost.
No, what I'm saying is you're basing him better being okay. You're basically saying that he got losses, so that's taken away from his greatness. I'm saying, in my perspective, it doesn't. That's not excuses.
That definitely takes away from his greatness. I don't like winning has to be part of the definition of greatness. Now, being a good player, yeah, but great, you know what I'm saying? Like there's levels to it.
Okay, so let me ask you something. So that's like me saying, right? I heard this argument a lot. People they say, oh, Jordan is better than LeBron James, right? Well, only time I seen Jordan win is when Phil Jackson was there. Same shit like Kobe. The only one with that old white cracker was over there helping him, tell him where to fucking do the triangle at, and where to shoot the ball at. But when Jordan went over there when he went to Washington Wizards, he didn't win shit over there.
Nobody.
No. Okay, see, you see how it changes, brother? She had a goalpost moves. So LeBron James, he won at 3 different teams. 3 different teams, bro. So that don't matter for nothing, huh?
He ain't winning now. In them 40s.
Don't matter. We ain't talking about now. I'm talking about he won 4 rings at 3 different teams. So when Jordan went to Washington without Phil Jackson, he didn't win shit.
No, he got.
He was looking normal though.
He got 4 rings over 22 years.
So okay, well that's because of Pippen.
No, I'm saying Jordan.
Since he didn't want to be biased, that's because of Pippen. He only won with Pippen.
He got 4 rings.
No. Hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Jordan only won because of Pippen. Now what?
LeBron James
and Phil Jackson.
2 of those rings is because of Dwayne.
It's a goddamn lie. It's because of LeBron James. You got MVP at that time. Try again, bro. You said you got so biased for Jordan so quick and so fast. See, I told you that when LeBron James lost. But you called it an excuse though, nigga. I said that when LeBron James lost, the team was better. If I was a betting man, I'd expect him to win, bro. I keep it real with you. I didn't.
Are you saying LeBron James did not need Dwayne Wade to get those 2 titles of Miami?
It's a team sport. LeBron James was the MVP.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
No, I would never say that. Same thing like I'm saying about Pippen, though, right? So think about it. So when Jordan won, was Pippen there? Right, Q? When Jordan won, was Pippen there? Did Pippen win too?
Pippen's one of the greatest players ever.
Did Pippen win too, though?
I just said Pippen was one of the greatest players ever.
So what I'm saying though is that LeBron James had himself. He was a Pippen nigga, and he was a Jordan, and he was a Barkley. He was the Magic Johnson. So when you're trying to be so biased, talking about, I'm saying that yes, Jordan, he had a dynasty team. LeBron James' team's brother, just a caveat, was not no dynasty team. It was LeBron James. So you guys looking at him, but you gotta try to judge him based on what the team did. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a true fan. I'm gonna tell you, his team didn't deserve to win because the other team was fucking better, bro. That's just how plain it is. Plain and simple. LeBron James was great. The team wasn't. Ran into Boston. Ran into no, he ran to Golden State. Excuse me.
So he falls in the box.
And they ran to the San Antonio Spurs. So you're losing to teams that's better than yours, bro. Teams. No player over there was better than LeBron James, though.
So he's like a Charles Barkley.
No, not Charles Barkley. He's LeBron James, brother. He's a fucking GOAT. Don't you know who he is? You just keep trying to put. So why do you keep trying to put Jordan over here? Because Jordan got 6 rings with Scottie Pippen and Phil Jackson. Because Jordan never won without Phil Jackson or Scottie Pippen, bro. Is that a fact? Was that a fact?
We all know that. Yes, obvious.
Okay, so what I'm saying, why are you not bringing up that fact then, Q?
Because that's the irrelevant part of your statement. What everybody heard.
That's a bias. That's a bias out of your fucking argument. Because go ahead.
Like literally, your bias is downplaying Jordan.
No, I'm not. See that's how you feel, huh, bro? Hey, that's what all Jordan fan. That's funny. You want to know why I'm laughing? Because from coast to coast, that's what all Jordan fans say. They say, "Oh, you're taking away something from Jordan." No, I'm not. I can be honest and say that when LeBron James lost, if I'm a betting man, I would say that he was going to probably lose against teams that's better. Yeah, just the way it is, bro.
That's cool.
Like I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan, you know what I mean?
That for thousands of players.
What's that?
We can say that for thousands of players.
Now we're talking about LeBron James, bro. He's the greatest. He ain't no fucking 1,000 of players, bro. He's on top of this shit. Hey, guess what? You're allowed to put Jordan up there if you want to, but I'm saying is that I agree with Isaiah Thomas that when you look at the stats, and all you're really going by is that okay, Jordan got 2 championships. That's what winning is to you, right? He got 2. But LeBron James went to the finals more times. Yeah, he lost his shit, but hey. It's not boxing, bro. It's not tennis, okay? It's not pickleball. It's not one-on.
This just sound good. It sound good. Argue for the loser. Blame it on the team. That's why we got the Kobe mentality. Real leaders blame it on themselves. Don't cry behind their team.
My bad, man. My shit was buffering. I didn't hear what you said. What's your response?
I said the LeBron mentality is to blame it on the team.
You blame it on the team.
Yeah.
Hey, well, you know what, man? That sounds like a cop out. Cause when I asked you, I was asking you about Jordan actually, sir. I said, yeah. So when I said, well, So when I asked you about why didn't Jordan win in Washington, I didn't say nothing about no motherfucker LeBron James.
Nobody said
So
Jordan was going to win Washington. That's
so
like irrelevant. Like bringing that point up.
so what I'm saying is he did go to Washington, right?
Nobody expected Jordan to win in Washington.
So I'm saying is my argument is he only won. I want you to listen, Q. You're a smart brother, right? I want you to listen to what I'm saying. I want you to listen to what I'm saying.
But you got to understand first. Nobody expected Jordan to win in Washington. So that nobody's even.
I don't know that. I don't know that. You want to know why? I don't know that. No, I don't know that. Everywhere LeBron James go, they expect him to win. So I don't know that, right? Let's don't do that. You have to hold on, bro. You have to listen to what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying though is that
what team would pick LeBron right now, thinking they're going?
What's that?
No team is going to pick LeBron thinking they're going to get a championship right now.
You said no team?
No team
would pick LeBron James?
They're thinking they're going to get a championship right now. Nobody.
So you keep going to LeBron James, bro.
No.
Stop running to LeBron James, bro. Stop moving the goalposts. I'm asking you about Michael Jordan and Washington, brother. Why can't you answer that question?
You don't understand the goalposts. You think I'm moving the goalposts, but I'm showing.
I'm asking you. So you never answered the question though.
I'm showing the equivalency.
You keep saying he wasn't expected. He wasn't expected. I'm saying so. LeBron James went to. LeBron James went to.
In his prime.
He went to 3 other teams. LeBron James.
In his prime, he did that. In his prime.
Who did that? Who did that?
LeBron did.
No, I'm saying. This is my argument, bro. It's my argument, right? I'm saying that LeBron James won WON at 3 different teams. Jordan won with this is what I'm saying. Jordan won with Pippen and Phil Jackson there. When they wasn't there, he didn't win shit.
No,
now you go.
He won with 2 teams. LeBron won with 3. I get it. We get that. That's cool.
Jordan didn't win no fucking 2 teams. He won with 1.
He won with 1 team. Yeah, he won with 1 team.
Yes, that's it. All right. So what I'm saying is, now.
That's your
go ahead.
So LeBron won with more teams.
Yes.
All right.
So
that's an amazing point. He also lost with more teams. Will you agree to that?
Yes, but you keep running from that. What I'm saying though is that hold on. You're not holding the same standard. No, because what you're doing is you're running the speed bump so fast, right?
Asking you a
question. So when it comes to LeBron James, he lost with other teams. But when it comes to Jordan, he's not expected to win. Jordan's not expected to win, everybody. Oh, wow. Why? Why is Jordan not expected to win, Q?
Because he was 40.
I want to stay there for a second. I already know what LeBron James did.
Out of retirement to sell tickets.
What's that?
He came out of retirement to sell tickets with the Wizards. It was a money play.
Buyers, he's just there to sell tickets. But Stackhouse said something different. Stackhouse said he was over there trying to be a player. He was over there gunning, doing the same shit at Chicago, but it wasn't producing no wins though, Q. Why not?
How did they get you to get on the panel?
Why not? Yeah, I'm here now, nigga. Now what's up? Yeah, I'm here now, nigga. Now what's up? Yeah, what you want to talk about Somali? You want to talk about Somalians tonight? Yeah, you want to talk about Somalians tonight? All that Somali bias that you got going on? Yeah, bro, I'm here. I'm here with that bullshit you be talking about. But you want to know why? Because I fuck with Somalians, bro. So I already know what you're talking about. It's a bunch of fucking nonsense. You hate those people, bro. You don't even know them.
All right, so calm down.
Don't worry about it, nigga. I'm here. Don't worry about it. I'm here.
Right, so calm down.
Shut up. I don't know you. Shut up. I don't know you. Shut up. I don't know. You talk a lot. You talk a lot. Yeah, it is gonna get ugly, motherfucker. Yeah, because you talk a lot. And so do I. So do I. And you've been crying. You've been crying about me from the chat. Oh, you've been crying about me from the chat. So let's talk about the Somali hate you got, bro. Because I fuck with them. So let's go. Let's hear it tonight. I'm here. I got time tonight, baby. Let's go.
Make your argument.
Shut up. Don't tell me to calm down. I'm calm.
I said make your argument. I'm listening.
Nah, I don't have to. I'm here defending Somalia tonight. So you got that fucking Somali hating you.
Okay, so,
go ahead,
right,
bro.
So it's okay. So I don't know why you're saying I got Somali hate. I don't even know none of them, but I do
I know
understand
you
what's
don't.
going
I
on
know
with.
you don't. I told you
Hey,
that. I
fam, you
told you
gotta
you don't know none of them.
relax, bro. You gotta chill, fam. I'm like, for example, when I'm talking about the situation with Somali, I'm talking about what's happening in Minnesota. I'm not talking about them as individual people. I don't know them. So I'm talking about the crimes they commit. No different than a white person. What's
Okay.
your issue?
Okay. You want to know? My issue is what I told you is that you don't know them like that. So so what you say, brother, is that you say Somalis committing fraud. That's a stereotype, bro. You don't know them people like that. They ain't committing fraud like that. Even Minnesota defended those people, and we know people that's smart and who understand the context of the conversation. We know Donald Trump is just lying about those people. But you keep coming up here on different channels, the channel that I do fuck with, which is this channel and Psycho channel. You keep going up there, Somali fraud. The fuck is that, bro?
Well, it's a reflection of how many of them are pleading guilty. They're pleading
And
guilty.
how many of give me a number, the stat man.
That's the play.
How many of those are committing fraud? Yeah, go ahead, give me a number.
100% of the people that's playing guilty are pleading fraud, doing fraud.
What's the number though?
The number.
Do you know? Do you? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do you know the Somali? Hold on. Do you know the Somali population in Minnesota? Because you acting like it's all of them. The way you speak.
I don't know why you taking it like that. I've never said.
No, bro. That's the way you say it, bro. I don't know you, but when you say it out your mouth, that's my ears. That's how you're saying it, bro.
No, I don't even imply all. Like that's probably swerving.
Then don't fucking say that, then, bro.
Don't say what?
Don't say the Somali community then. Somali. That's how you talk.
Wait, but that's who it is. It is the Somali community. It's not everybody.
See? There you go, right there. See what I mean?
Listen, bro, listen. Let me say it.
You sound like Donald Trump, bro. You sound like Donald Trump, bro.
Hey, fam, you gotta chill, bro. It's not.
No, I don't gotta chill, nigga. That's how you talk, bro. And I'm on chill right now.
Whatever, bro.
You don't want to see me on 100.
It's not the entire Somali community, but it's members.
So why don't you say it like that then?
Why are you listening?
Why don't you say it like that then?
I can't.
Why don't you say it like that then?
Ma'am, I can't make a person hear what I'm saying.
I know when you say the Somali community, you're saying it like how Donald Trump is saying it. And Donald Trump's been debunked, bro. Through social media, through mainstream, right? They've been debunked about Donald Trump. You want to know why? Because all we gotta do is hold on, bro. All we gotta do is fact check. So when you up here spewing that Somalians committing fraud, Somali community, you don't know the people. I know the people like that. I fuck with the East African people, and I fuck with Somali specifically. So when I hear you say that, I'm like, bro, man, come on, man. You sounding misinformed, bro, ill-informed to keep making these statements like this.
No, bro, I'm talking about people who going and pleading guilty. They're doing it, and then they go and testify against others. So members of their community are committing fraud. I never said it was all of them.
It's only a small percentage, though.
But it's a percentage of their community in a small state like Minnesota. So it stands
out. So what?
No,
a white boy just got caught over here in Portland, Oregon, where I live at. What's that?
It's not so what, because it stands out because they have a small population. So it stands out.
You want to know what I want you to do, bro? I don't know you, but what I want you to do is I want you to have the same fire and vitriol for the white people that's doing the same shit. People doing that shit in the same community. You want Hey, you want to give me some names? Okay, guess what? See, I'll give you a good example. There was a white boy over here in Eugene, Oregon, 65 million fraud for selling fucking shoes, sneakers.
No doubt.
Right? You don't know who the hell that is, though. You don't know who the hell that is. You want to know why? Because Donald Trump ain't saying his name. That's why.
Because it wasn't federal money. Was it federal money?
Hey, is it your money, nigga?
Was it federal money?
Is it your money, nigga?
No, I'm not. You talking about Donald
Trump?
No,
is it your fucking money? Yeah, I said is it your money though?
Is it
no, answer my question. Is it your fucking money?
Yes, if it's federal money, yes, it's mine.
Oh, you work for the feds now?
No, I should be getting that money.
I knew you was like that, bro. I knew you. Hey, I knew you was like that, bro.
Yeah, this is sad, bro.
No, you sad, bro.
You got to do better than that,
bro. You sad, brother. You sad.
You said he was selling shoes.
Yeah, tell us true, but you don't know the white boy's name though. But you keep talking about
No.
the Somalians, the Somalians, the Somalians.
Who money did the white boy steal?
White people's money. The government money. I don't fucking know. He took the money for the no. Guess what? So like this. The feds wouldn't got him because he was frauding, right, bro? The white boy was frauding. He was doing fraudulent actions with his customers, and he was stealing the money. 65 million, bro.
In Oregon?
But Eugene, Oregon. You don't know the name, right, bro? Because Donald Trump didn't say it.
No, because he didn't take no money from no black people.
You don't know who the fuck he took money from. You don't know his name.
Did he
the fuck you talking about, bro?
Ain't no black people in Oregon, bro.
There are some black. I'm in Oregon, nigga.
Right.
Now what? There ain't that many.
Ain't no
that many
in Oregon.
There ain't that many. There ain't that many. Wait. Hey, guess what? Guess what? You want to know what's so funny? I don't fuck with white people. I only fuck with myself and black people. But guess what? Even the white no. Guess what? Even the white people here.
Talking to the content, man. I don't mind doing the content.
No. Just go Google it, bro. We all got phones in our pockets, bro. It's just some sneaker shit. 55 million, bro. Put that in Google.
That's crazy.
Eugene, Oregon. Yes, fraud.
You comparing that to?
See, I don't lie, bro.
Millions in government spending, and you
bro. He's stealing from the community, man.
To some Jordans, nigga. Come on, bro. You got to do better than that, man. But I'll do it though. I do the story, but I just don't understand how you can compare somebody making money off of shoes to somebody stealing money from the federal government.
Why do you care though, bro? Why? No, I'm asking you a serious question. I hear you talking this shit all the time. Why the fuck do you really care, bro? I'll be honest with you. No, why do you care about? Why do you care about? Because what I hear you coming out your mouth is you have Donald Trump's talking points falling out your mouth, bro, all over social media, and I be wanting to know, like, why? You're a brother. You're a brother like me, man. Guess what? I fuck with the Somalians. I fuck with the Somalians. Yes, I'm asking, bro.
Yeah, so I don't mind saying what the truth is, though. You know what I'm saying? So when it come down to it, it don't matter who it is. It could be some white people. It could be some Somalians, some niggas.
So Donald Trump is telling the truth?
Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. These people are pleading guilty. They're stealing money. Now, this is just my opinion. The money that's being stolen is federal money. So if anything, we could be using that pushing toward a reparations conversation. They spending billions of dollars in Minnesota on shit that they can't even substantiate. So yes, that money should be redirected to our community somehow, some way, and we just watching it go to waste.
So where's the money going?
To Somalians, it's feeding their habits. They going to Kenya, buying houses. Dude bought a whole basketball court in his house. Put a whole basketball court inside his house. Bought a business and put a fucking $1 million property next to it. They ran up billions of dollars for themselves.
So what? Okay. So what I'm saying though is that why don't you know about any of the other nationalities or ethnicities of people doing fraud? Why do I when I tune into the channel, it's like African people, you know, Somalians. This is sounding weird to me, that bro. Hey, no. Guess what? This sounded weird to me because guess what? I live in the Northwest, and I am a brother that stays here, so I don't fuck with no other nationality. And there's some Somali people here. I know them. Like I know some Somali people, right? I know some Somalis from Minnesota too. So what Donald Trump is talking about, what we know about, it's a lie, bro. So I don't know why. All I'm trying to make you understand is I don't know why you're repeating Donald Trump's lies, because as we know, Donald Trump got rid of fact checking. So Donald Trump, yes, Donald Trump got rid of fact checking. So Donald Trump is relying on you, Taz, to go repeat his bullshit on social media so people can regurgitate it and say, oh yeah, that is what's going on with the Somali population and community. And you ain't never met probably one of these motherfuckers, bro. Let's keep it real, bro. Keep it a fucking stack.
And if they weren't going in and pleading guilty, so
what? I know niggas that pleaded guilty to a bunch of shit.
Yeah, so that means they did it.
So who are you? You the shield for Donald Trump and shit? And who's doing fraud? What I'm saying? Why don't you know about no other fraud that's going on? You didn't even know about this white boy I told you about in Eugene, Oregon. He's he's flying low underneath the radar because you don't know about him. But the Somali people you do know about, and Donald Trump is it's a very small percentage. I don't know if you know. Do you know the percentage? You don't even know the percentage of how many people are U.S. citizens are in Minnesota. You know that number?
No, we don't know how many illegals are in Minnesota.
No, I didn't say illegal. I said citizens, nigga. I said citizens.
Yeah,
Play cute all you want, bro.
We don't know. We don't know.
No, why don't you know? You got a phone in your pocket.
Because okay, I don't need a phone to tell you they claim that it's 100,000 Somalis up there, but that don't mean that that's true. That don't mean that that's correct.
So why do you go? So you pick and choose little bullshit stats you want to pull up to try to control the narrative of your little whack ass, lame ass argument. I got it now. I got you.
No, I just answered your question. I don't have to hide any data. It seems,
but you don't know you don't know the people. I'm challenging you because I know you don't know the people, but you sure got a lot to say about them, though.
I absolutely know about these crimes.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I know all about these crimes.
No, you don't. No, you okay? Can I ask you something? So let me ask you this question. Let me ask you a question, bro. So do you believe when Donald Trump is speaking about the Somali community like that? Do you believe what he's saying?
To an extent, he's right. Yeah,
based on what?
Right. On the fact that people are going in there and pleading guilty to stealing the money.
That's old shit, though. That's old shit, though.
No, that's right now. That's everything.
Yes, I know about those. I know about those cases. I know you talk about that. Feed our folks, right?
Feeding our future, but that's just one.
Okay. So who was the ringleader?
Feeding our future was Amy Bach, the white bitch.
Okay, so why are you not talking about her?
I talked about her. I actually talk about her every time.
You ain't never mentioned that bitch one time on this goddamn channel or Psycho channel.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? I'm a nigga that's from the chat, but now I'm on a panel with you, so I know what you say.
I don't think you be listening.
No, I do listen, bro.
I can take you to a video. I'll take you a video of mine where I'm talking about Amy Bach, bro.
He talked about it on here and on Psycho Show.
I do know.
From day one, he was talking about Amy. He said,
yeah, GQ, you get in here too, because you be talking shit about Somalis too. I'm here tonight.
Oh, you a Somalian? I've been up
no,
there
I'm not
with
Somalian. No, I fuck with Somalians, though. That's my people. I love them. Hey, I'm a black nigga from Tacoma, Washington, born and raised. I'm not no FBA. I'm not none of that shit. I'm just saying. So I'm just saying that I hear what you guys
about them by their own account, by their own. That's what they say.
Oh yeah, you want an immigration, brother. That's right. You believe in Donald Trump's immigration.
I believe in anybody immigration, whoever wanted to. It don't got to be Donald Trump. Whoever to send their ass back. When Obama was sending back, I was with Obama when he was sending them back.
Right.
Yeah.
But how did you know what's so funny? I hear the argument all the time, and I be going to city to city.
Whoever willing to send them back, I'm with them. I don't got to be.
So you want to be down with Border Patrol?
Do I want to be down with Border Patrol?
I'm just saying you you pro Border Patrol type of nigga, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's who you are, right? And like you don't really wear a uniform, but kind of like you kind of want to put a uniform on and try to like control where people can go and be like, man, you ain't allowed to come in here.
I ain't put no uniform on. I ain't no uniform type nigga.
I be just kind of wondering that conversation because I'm from Tacoma, right? And we got a SWAT meet, and I went back to my city like last year. Hey, that whole SWAT meet is ran by Mexicans now. Now, I didn't feel that, let's get Border Patrol over here, let's get ICE over here, because I don't give a fuck, bro. It's not my city. You know what I mean? It's not my shit. So the way I look at it is, when you understand what racism is, you understand that this is not my shit. What am I fighting for?
Yeah, if you was working at that swap meet or you had a concession at that swap meet, you'll feel a different way though. You see what I'm saying? It's a different when it hit different when it's fucking with you.
You niggas want to get into the white affairs. That's what I see. You guys want to get to the white affairs like
you born to the white affairs.
No, I understand it. Bro. I understand it. I think I have a better understanding.
You deal with more white people on a day-to-day basis than me. I guarantee you. In
I was born.
You in Tacoma, Washington, and Portland, Oregon. I promise you, you deal with more white people than I do.
I promise you. Like what?
You said you want to know what's so funny? Hey, GQ.
I can go 9 months straight and not see one cracker and live my life perfectly around here.
Hey, you know what? You want to know what's so funny? You want to know what's so funny? Guess what? I'll be surprised because your views. It sounds like you protect and defend white people, bro. No. Hold on a second. I know, but guess what? But you don't talk like that, though, nigga. You don't talk like that. You don't talk like that. You don't talk like that, though, brother. That's great. That's great. You don't fucking talk like that. You talk like you down with Donald Trump and MAGA, and that nigga over there that you keep defending too, him too. So I'm around. Guess what? I don't work with white people. I work in social services, and I work with a black organization. I'm born and raised. I don't mean that I don't fuck with white people.
Bro, you in Oregon, bro. You fuck with white people, nigga.
Fucking with white
people. I don't. No, I don't, brother.
Oregon, nigga, you got white friends and everything, nigga. Why you up here lying, bro? You gotta perform, nigga.
We listening to you talk and listen to me talk, and you say that I sound like more like I'm with MAGA and with white people than you do.
You are, bro. You defend all that shit. You defend immigration.
The way you say bro, is even white, bro. It don't
matter, brother. It don't matter, bro.
Don't even do that, bro.
It don't matter, brother.
Don't fuck with me like that.
You tripping, bro. You be around.
No, I don't, brother.
People, bro.
No, I don't fuck with white people, bro. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. I'm up here to expose you guys. I'm up here to expose you guys. MAGA talking points, nigga.
It's okay. Agree.
Nah, brother, that's you. You the one thing you own the city type of ICE. Here they go. They're over here. They taking our jobs away. I heard what you were saying, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I don't fuck with white folks, bro. I work at a black organization in Portland, Oregon, brother. Sorry. Where you work at, GQ?
It sounds good, man.
Where you work at, bro?
I work for GQ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I work for me.
You sound like you that with MAGA, nigga.
Clock, bro. You want punching the people clock, not me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not ashamed.
I told you where I live at. I don't fuck with white folks, bro. Sorry.
Clock. I'm not trying to shame you for that, but don't try to put that on me.
You can't shame me, nigga. Because you got white talking points, nigga. And I'm telling you right now. So what the fuck you gonna say? I live around a whole bunch of white folks and I don't fuck with none of them.
When you defending that white bitch that just got
shot? Never. No, nigga, never. That's your goofy ass talking shit about African people. Remember? Somalians, remember? Go back there, nigga. That's you.
Somalians, but they do not fuck with niggas in Africa. Don't even fuck with Somalians. What are you talking about? Ghanaians?
I fuck with African people. That's your dumb ass. That's your dumb ass, nigga. I fuck with African people. That's your dumb ass with the FBA shit. That's you.
Did you hear what I said?
That's you, bro. That's what I said.
Hold on, calm down. Did you hear what I said? Niggas,
I heard what you said.
Niggas in Nigeria.
So who gives a fuck? Who cares? You know how big? Do you know how big Africa is?
So what is you talking about?
No, what are you talking about?
Somalians don't fuck with no other.
No, they don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you. No, they don't fuck with you, nigga. They don't fuck with you because you don't got nothing to offer them.
You think you a cracker?
They don't fuck with you. You don't even know them. You don't even know them.
Yeah, they fuck with you in Portland because you
don't know them.
You know they fuck with you. They ain't fuck with no niggas from the south side of Chicago. No, they not. Of course not.
GQ, I'm more black than you will ever be, nigga. I hear the way you talk. I hear the way immigration. Donald Trump said, "Let's don't let these motherfuckers in no more." I'm going with Donald Trump.
But that's not black. It's not black to be pro-immigration. Is what you saying?
Yeah, it is, nigga. You goofy.
It's not black goofy. To be pro-immigration.
I know you don't think so. I know you don't think so.
It's not black to be pro-immigration. That's what you're saying.
Why is it your business? You don't control this. You don't control the city, nigga.
Do you understand the question?
You goofy, bro.
Do you understand the question, man?
Do you understand what question, bro? What's that?
So you're telling me it's not black to be pro-immigration? Is that what you're
It's
telling me?
it's not your business, nigga. That's
It's
what I'm
not my
saying.
business.
It's not your business. Not yours.
As far as
You're
they're
black.
concerned,
You're black. You're African American, like I am, right? You're black American. You black American, right?
you can shut
You're
up
black
there.
American.
Ain't none of it your business. You
You're black
understand?
American, right?
What are you, Somalian?
No, I said I fuck with Somalians.
Yeah, I think you are Somali.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're a Somali.
No, I'm not, bro.
Yeah, I heard nothing but one person say that they was against all Somalis, though. Only one person said that.
I said I fuck with them, dumbass nigga. What's wrong with you? You all right over there?
Did you hear what I said? I said it's only one person that comes on this panel and says all Somalis.
That's how you talk. You say Somalis. See what you want to know what it is, brother? When you say Somalis, you're not making a distinction. You're doing the same shit that Donald Trump's doing, slow ass nigga.
I'm making a distinction.
You're not making a distinction. You're not making a distinction, slow ass nigga. That's what I'm telling you. You're not. You're saying Somalis committing fraud, and you like you said, it's a small percentage. It's not the whole community though, bro.
No, they are committing fraud.
It's all over. It's all over Minnesota, though.
Is all of them? Hey, no. Hey, be quiet, Taz. Be quiet, Taz. Go ahead, GQ. What? Hey, go ahead, GQ. You said what? You said they are doing it.
Listen to what
you said they are doing it.
Listen what I'm saying. You're just saying what I be saying, bro. But you're making it sound like this is what I actually say. Somalis in Minnesota are responsible for the fraud. Not all, not most. Just them. It's their. It's their
you don't say it like that. Now I'm up here. I'm up here. Now you're saying it like that. Thank you, bro.
Ritalin, nigga, Ritalin. Relax. So what I'm telling you is, it's all over the. It's all over the state. And so because it's in different spots.
No, it's not, nigga. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yo, you gotta deal, fam.
Show your screen, nigga. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're not the only one that can do research, bro. Don't lie.
So you show me where it's at. You show me where it's at.
I already do the research. I already know you're lying. So I already know you're embellishing this shit. Just like GQ just said, Somalis are doing that. See, you're not saying it's a small percentage. You don't even know. Okay. Let me ask you a question. What is the population of Somalis in Minnesota?
Are doing fraud in Minnesota.
Can you answer that? What is the demographic? What's the population of Somalis in Minnesota?
Are not committing fraud in Minnesota. Just tell me.
No, they're not the only ones. You're a goddamn lie, bro. That's what I'm saying. So I'm asking you. So okay. So can you make a distinction then?
I didn't say they was the only ones. I said they.
Okay, so why are you saying it like that then, bro?
Because they are doing fraud in Minnesota.
Are they the only ones?
Captain Save was Somali.
That's crazy.
Captain Save was Somali.
You don't even know the population of people, bro.
Should I save them? I wanna be saved.
You think it's just corny, bro?
Saving Somalians.
I know them. I fuck with them, bro.
Okay, well, jump in front of the ice truck when the ice truck come to get them. Jump in front of that motherfucker like the white bitch did.
I'm not white. I don't follow white people, nigga.
Pull in front of the truck. Block the street like the white bitch did.
I'm not FBA, slow nigga.
You cannot get the
I'm not FBA. I'm not FBA, slow nigga. I ain't never been FBA. I've been black for a long time.
They are my friends.
I fuck with different people, bro. I'm not you. I'm not you, bro.
I fuck with black. I'm pro black. I fuck with black people. I don't fuck with all the different people. But that's just
I know
me.
you don't. I know. I can.
I
know.
You fuck with crackers too. Tell the truth.
No, I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. I wouldn't fuck with them. Nope. I wouldn't fuck with them. I probably wouldn't fuck with you neither, though. See, same thing, same boat.
You couldn't.
But I do fuck with Somali people, though. I do fuck with Somali people, though. I do fuck with them. I've been knowing them for years, though.
You couldn't fuck.
Nah, I don't fuck with goofy niggas.
No,
I don't do that. I don't do that. Because you want to know why? Because the way that you talking, see the way you talking, hey, the way you talking, it exposes you, brother. Straight up, the way you talk.
Yeah, I'm pro-black. Yeah, I know I'm exposed.
No, you ain't pro-black,
I'm a
nigga.
black
Hell
racist.
no.
I'm a black
Hell
racist.
no.
I'm exposed.
Hell no. You are not pro-black, bro.
I've been
You are
exposed.
not
I'm a
pro-black.
black
You are not
racist.
pro-black.
Yes,
If you're pro-black, you can't hate on Africa.
I'm
You're
a black
pro-black, you
racist.
can't hate on Africa, you dumbass nigga.
How I'm
You're
hating on
pro-black,
Africa?
you can't hate on that. Yeah, you are.
How
Yeah,
I'm
you
hating
are.
on Africa? Somalians don't
Yeah,
even
you
fuck
are.
with Africans. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, you are. They're from Africa, dumbass. East
Yeah, but
African,
they
remember
don't,
that?
but they don't fuck with
East
the rest of the diaspora.
African. They're
But
East
they're not.
African.
But guess what? They not paying African. Stupid ass motherfucker.
Who said they was? Stupid ass
I'm telling
motherfucker.
you that they not.
They are
Dumb
African.
motherfucker.
So I'm not hating on Africa, though.
They don't
See?
give a
You're
fuck
not hating
about
on
Africa.
Europe. You're not hating on
Somalians don't
Europe.
give a
You're not
fuck
hating on
about
China.
Africa. Somalians love Arabs.
Oh, I hate on Africa. Fuck the Somali
Somalians
people.
love Arabs.
You niggas sound stupid, man.
Somalians don't give a fuck about niggas. They love Arabs. Dumbass.
I fuck with them, bro.
I know
they
you
fuck
do.
with me. I'm black. I'm black all day long.
I know you fuck with them,
bro. This is bad.
I already told you you don't. I already told you you don't know them. So what? So why hate on a group? So why hate on a group of people that you don't even fucking know? Just because Donald Trump don't like them? You niggas are sorry, bro. You guys are disgusting, bro.
I don't
Straight
give a fuck
up.
about them. I don't hate on them. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't go through my day thinking about Somalians. They never even cross my mind. Somalians. I don't give a fuck about them.
Now you don't got nothing to say because I'm up here.
Who?
Now you don't got nothing to say.
Who?
You, nigga. Who? You an Al? You, nigga.
I'm talking right now. What you mean I ain't got nothing to say? What did you talk about?
What I'm saying, my whole point though is that
you think you're intimidating or something? Why would
no, bro, no. We online, bro. No, I don't do that tough guy talk. I don't do that tough guy talk, bro. I don't do that tough guy talk.
Why would I not have something to say?
I don't do that, bro.
I don't understand what you mean.
I can actually hold a conversation. Can you?
I've been holding.
I train dumbass niggas like you to actually have a conversation. That's my job. I get paid. I pay great money for that. And I teach Somalis too. Are you okay with that?
When I let you listen,
and I teach Somalis too. Are you okay with that?
You can hold a conversation and you steady talking over me, dumbass. Now listen.
I didn't know you was talking because I didn't know you were talking. You ain't talking about shit.
Shut the fuck up. You can hear me. Go
ahead, bro.
When I let you up on the panel, when I'm talking to you about LeBron James weak ass, we had a whole conversation. Now I can't hold a conversation because I don't fuck with Somalians.
Nah, bro. I'm not sensitive, bro.
No,
go ahead, bro.
You said I can't have a conversation, but I held a whole conversation with you when I let you on the
panel.
No,
what I'm trying to get you to understand, though, bro, is that guess what? Even if you don't fuck with somebody, what I'm saying though, the words that come out your mouth, for me, listen to you is just because I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yes,
before Donald, can you be quiet? Can you be quiet, bro? Can you be
quiet? I don't fuck with Mexicans. I don't fuck with Mexicans. Okay, I only fuck with niggas. I only fuck with black folks. You feel me? I don't fuck with none of them other. I don't give a fuck about none of them other people if they not black. Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand. I'm gonna tell you why. Is that like me? I don't fuck with other races of people neither, right?
Yes,
what I'm saying though is that
yes, you do. Tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Keep it.
Nah, I don't, bro. I only fuck with black people. Nah, bro.
You see them little dots right there, bro, on that map? You see them little dots right there on that map, fam?
Super funky, man.
Don't that look like all over Minnesota? Remember I told you it was all over Minnesota? Remember?
What's that?
This is how you prove something. It's all over Minnesota. See what those little dots are?
No, I can't see it, bro.
Oh, yeah, it's on your screen. Just look at your screen. Look at your phone. Yeah, that's why I'm saying Somalis. It's all over Minnesota, bro. I'm not saying every Somali in America, but in Minnesota, you can say.
I asked what the percentage is, though. What the percentage?
The percentage of what?
You don't even know the number of how many is in Minnesota. So
what I would tell you is this, though.
I know, but you couldn't answer that question, so I already know you don't know.
Right,
and I know you're being biased. I know you're being biased. And I know, be quiet, bro. I know you're doing fucking Donald Trump's talking point, nigga. That's what I fucking do know. And I know the other nigga, GQ, doing the same shit too, because he don't fucking know.
But you see where
that's why.
Right? whatever.
That's why I'm up here tonight. That's why I'm up here tonight, because I got time, right? I'm all in the chat. I'm using in the chat.
Don't start stunting, nigga.
I'm always in the chat, but right now I'm gonna start being on that.
Now you
Nah, nigga, nah. No. I asked you a question, nigga. Don't worry about it.
You came up here. You said you was up here because we was talking about LeBron. Come on, man. What is you talking about?
Why is it mad what I came up here for, nigga? Not change the conversation. Not change the conversation.
Probably is a Somali.
Stop running, big boy. Stop running. Don't run. Don't run.
You sound
don't
like
run.
You sound
don't
like
run. Don't run.
Committing fraud over there in Portland too.
Don't run. You sound weird. See, you sound weird, bro.
Yeah. Oh.
You want me to get harassed? You want me to get harassed and terrorized by these crackers, bro, for some bullshit? That's what you want?
You in Oregon, nigga. You don't mind being harassed by crackers, nigga. You in fucking
Oregon. I don't get fucked with by nobody, bro. I don't get fucked by nobody, actually. Okay, so what does that mean? So what does that mean, though?
Because you go along to get along.
No, I'm asking, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Go along to get along, gang.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that means you cooperate.
You don't know. Nah, bro. I'm more black than both you niggas put together because, I'm more black than both you guys put together because I hear both you guys talking points. And it's following MAGA Christian conservative shit.
What's my talking points about Oregon?
You never say nothing about it. You don't talk nothing about white people. It's all about black people.
I'll tell you my talking points about Oregon. My favorite one.
Nah, don't tell me now. Don't tell me now.
Oregon was founded.
I already know about it. I already know about it. I'm here getting money, nigga. Don't worry about it.
Perpetuate the white
supremacy. It's not my country, nigga. I didn't found this shit. It's not my city. Not my state.
Don't run, man. Why you ain't where the Somalians at?
I am actually.
Where the white people at?
There's Somalis in Oregon, dumbass. A lot of African people. No, you don't know.
In Minneapolis, the second.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what we doing over here.
I do know.
You don't know what we doing over here, bro.
I do know.
No, you don't. I fuck with the East African community. I fuck with the East African community. I get money through them. That's what I do.
I know where all the Somali thieves at.
The Somali thieves? Hey, let me ask you something. Hey, Tag, let me ask you a real question, brother. So that you see today where the Somali brother in Minnesota, he schools the ICE agents. Did you see that today?
No.
Okay, so Tag, I was gonna be rude because I know you like data, you like research. I want you to see, because I heard you the other night saying that we gotta stand down, we gotta be scared, we gotta do this. You wanna know what? No. Guess what? So the Somali brother would even have taught you how to deal with Border Patrol and the ICE agents because he was surrounded 20-1 and he walked away from it. No, it went viral, bro. Not that shit that you was talking about. Hey, not that shit that you was talking about. You and GQ, but what that brother did, he stood up to him.
But here,
he stood up for it. No, he stood up for his rights.
Damn, if they'd have blamed this bitch ass,
he had an effective communication. No, guess what, nigga? You ain't never even saw it, bro. Guess what? Hey, big mouth. I want you to take a look at it. Can you do that, big mouth? I want you to look at it. I already seen it. I know you don't want to look at it.
Walk away from a police.
I know you don't want to look at it, bro. No, I want you to look at it. I want you to look at the difference.
I'm not impressed, bro. That's great. I'm glad he ain't get the same shit the white bitch.
I know you won't look at it. I know you won't look at it. I don't give a fuck about white people, bro. I'm not white. I'm not white, nigga.
Away from it. What's your point if he walked away from it? What's the point?
Because it's gonna be contrary to what you were saying the other night about how people should do how they should act. So all I want you to do, like I said, all I want you to do is look at it. No, look, I want you to look at it. And then next time I'll come here and we'll talk about it. How about that, bro?
Yeah, you have to send it.
No, we black, bro. We black and African, nigga. We intelligent. We ain't talking that. Wait. No, bro. It's viral. It's viral now on YouTube, bro. All you gotta do is type it in your goddamn phone, bro.
Yeah, I don't be on all the sites like that, so ain't no telling when it's.
Is that about the site you on YouTube now? Right now, my nigga. All you gotta do is type this shit in.
What am I?
You ain't that slow, are you? Goddamn.
I'm on StreamYards actually, but I can get on YouTube though.
Okay, so go on to YouTube and just put in Somali guy checking fucking Border Patrol in Minnesota.
Somali guy
Surround-
checking fucking
Yeah.
border patrol.
20 versus 1, bro.
Yeah, that's not popular.
With an effective communication.
No results. You want me to show you? No results.
Oh, it's on. I saw it on. It came on. I saw it on Don Lemon's channel.
Yeah, I know. Don Lemon. All right, I found it.
See what I'm saying, bro?
This might be it right here.
I knew I had faith in you. I knew you can do it. You're a researcher. At least that's what you say. With all that bias bullshit you keep coming up with.
Let me see. It's a short, bro.
Yeah.
We can play this. Do me a favor.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and play that
let's
shit, man.
See what this idiot referring to.
Yeah, so you can see the difference, man. How us black people, man, you know what I'm saying? How we handle these crackers, man. You talking about run and tuck your tail, man. You know what I'm saying? Go run in the corner, man. These crackers gonna shoot you.
Hey, do me a favor. Share my screen, GQ. I hope you ain't talking about this shit.
Leave me alone. Stay right there. I said, get off me. You don't
This?
walk away, understand? You got no reason, man. I ain't done nothing. What did you pass? I said, leave him. Hey, back up. Don't do it. Get your hands up. That's enough.
Let me see.
Stop resisting. Stop. Man, you tripping. Get off. Hands behind. Stop right there. Stop it, man. What you just handed that guy? Nothing. Leave me alone. Stay right there. I said, get off. You don't walk away, understand? You got no reason, man. I ain't done nothing. What did you pass? I said, leave him. Hey,
Yeah, we can have an argument too about this national player shit, man. You know, cause you lost the debate, homie.
Stop.
Wait, that's what you talking about, fam?
That was standing up.
No, not this.
Oh, okay, well,
Not this, bro. Not this.
Head butter motherfucker.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're
Nah,
talking
not this, bro.
That motherfucker so trying to head.
Yeah, I don't know what
Against
you're talking
all
about, man. You have to send me the video.
Now, how long have they been?
You have to send me the video.
Nah, not this, bro. Okay. All right, let me see.
Put it in the back, fam. Put it in the back. Cause I don't know what you're talking about.
You gonna go protest about them 2 people they shot in Portland?
Now, hey, bro, you wanna know what's so funny? Hey, you wanna know what's so funny? I was actually down the street from when that shit happened, bro. They shot some Venezuela people, actually.
Some gang members? Some gang members?
Yeah. Yeah, they was gang members. Hey, they shot him and left him to die, bro. They shot him, right?
You support them gang members?
Nah, man, I don't support none of that shit. I'm pro-black, bro.
Wait, you sound like Donald Trump.
I'm pro-black, bro.
Stupid motherfucker, you sound like Donald Trump. You call them gang members. Dummy.
I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black. I said people. You say gang members, nigga. You say gang members.
Ah, man, bro. Hey, bro, you weren't supposed to agree to that, though, bro. Like the
You say gang members, though. I don't know who they are, bro. I'm not like you, bro. I don't jump out there. I don't know who they are, bro. I'm not like you. I'm not like you, I'm not like you and GQ, bro. I don't support the white people, bro. I really don't.
Bro,
I work at a black organization, bro. I'm sorry, man. I fuck with the East Africans. I told you that. That's why I'm gonna defend them, because you niggas don't even fucking know them. Sounding goofy, all the Somalis committing fraud, like Taz talking and shit, and GQ.
That's not a
Man,
black
you gotta watch out with that shit, bro. And you guys wanna know why? Hey, you wanna know why, Taz? You wanna know why I say that? Because you guys can't back up your. Hey, no. Hey, GQ, be quiet real quick, bro. Because you guys can't back up your. You can't back up your claim, bro. It don't matter what you say, nigga. They black, bro. African black people, bro. Yeah, right. Without stereotype shit, sound like the cracker. That's Somalians committing fraud. Nigga, how do you know? Hey, nigga, no. Guess what, GQ? Show me proof, bro. Don't talk that shit. Show me proof.
Oh, come on, man. They just showed you all the proof you ever gonna need.
Nah. You want to know what? Hey, you want to know what? I'm glad you guys said that. So you guys don't know the demographic of Somali people. I told you I work with the population, so I know the population in Minnesota. You guys don't know that, right? So it's a very small percentage that did the fraud. So why do you keep saying the Somali community then?
You gotta chill, man. For real, you're doing too much. You don't even know how to cape for the motherfuckers, right, bro?
I know him, nigga. You don't know him. So why you caping for Donald Trump, nigga?
I don't know Donald Trump.
I know you don't. So why is your talking points parodying his then?
Yours do too.
No, it doesn't.
Yours do too.
No, it doesn't. I know Somali people. I'm not talking against them like that. I know them. I'm a defender because actually I work with them.
It's good people on both sides. That's what Donald Trump would say.
Nah, Donald Trump don't say that. Matter of fact, you want to know what? You want to know what, bro? You want to know? Hey, you want to know what? You want to know what? Why you laughing? Donald Trump didn't say that. Donald Trump called them garbage. Are they garbage, bro?
About Charlottesville.
Are they garbage, bro?
It went over your head, man.
No. It didn't go over my head, slow nigga. I know all about racism. You don't know shit about it. So let me tell you something. So Donald Trump called them garbage. You agree with that, bro? You agree with that, bro?
Some of them, yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. He said all of them. He said they're all garbage.
No,
you agree with that?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to prove it to you?
Yeah,
so why would you answer so quick if you don't even know the answer, bro?
I want you to show it to me.
So okay, so I'm gonna show you that. I'm also gonna show you something else. What did Donald Trump say about you?
He said that he wanted me to vote for him.
No, he said what did he say about you?
I just decided not to.
I'm asking you a serious question, bro.
I'm answering you.
Because I can tell you're misinformed and you think you're a great researcher, but I'm gonna prove to you. No, hold on, bro. Be quiet, bro. I'm gonna teach you something tonight, or this morning, actually. You think you're a great researcher, right? So you're so quick to stick your neck out there and say what Donald Trump said or didn't say. So I'm telling you, he called the whole entire Somali community garbage. He told them he wanted to deport all of them. Yeah, he told them it's all garbage.
In Minnesota or in the country or in Minnesota? Which one?
He's in Minnesota.
Right. So is that all of them?
So do you know the population of Minnesota? Do you know?
All of them?
Yes.
Is that the only place they are?
How about in Minnesota, bro? Do you know the population? You don't even know.
Is that the only place where Somalis live?
He said in America. He said deport them all. Right? So do you know what he said about you?
No, what he said.
You know what he said about you? You've been to prison before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he said all black people are born to be criminals. You agree with that?
No, I don't.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Because it's not true.
What? Whoa!
I mean,
now we got to find a moment. No, hold on, slow down. It's not bothering me neither, bro. I didn't say it bothered me. I'm saying why you got the pom poms out for Donald Trump. You didn't even know he said that about you, my nigga, and your children and your grandchildren, bro.
Hey, bro, y'all got to stop being weird. Now, look, I have a response for that. Though, if Donald Trump said that to me, I would remind him that he's been convicted of more felonies than
We're not talking about you. He said all the black people, bro.
You didn't say me. You just said
I know. So now you want to go be different. Now you want to go talk to Donald Trump specifically. I'm different, Donald Trump. You ain't talking about me. What about you now? Come on, bro.
You just made it about me, I thought.
No, I said he's talking about you too, because you're black. He said all the black people was born to be criminals. Now go research that, my nigga. Put that in Google. Yes, he said that. He said that 2 months ago, bro.
Well, he wasn't talking about you.
All black people were born to be criminals. Damn.
GQ. I don't think you're smart enough to have. Hey, GQ, you want to know what? I don't think you're smart enough to have this conversation, bro. You need to sit this one out, bro. Go eat a bowl of Cheerios or something, bro.
He wasn't talking about you, shorty.
Go eat a bowl of Cheerios, bro. I'm more black than you ever be, GQ. That's why I'm chopping up your fucking whack ass. That's why I'm chopping up your cracker ass talking points, nigga.
You think you black because you were surrounded by white people there, but you're not black, man.
I'm blacker than you ever be, bro. Sorry.
You think you're the blackest black because you're
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
You how black you is.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm an intellectual, bro. I'm more intelligent than you, bro. Don't be jealous, bro. Don't be jealous, bro.
You surrounded by crackers.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
Why you
don't be jealous. And I'm still way more blacker than you, bro. Any day of the week. Because I would never go up there and repeat what the shit you're saying online. You're an embarrassment to black people, brother. Believe that.
You'll never repeat it because
you're an embarrassment to black people. Believe that. I'm telling you this. A nigga surrounded by white folk tell you you're an embarrassment to black people, bro. And you stay in Chicago.
You are a nigga surrounded by white
You stay in Chicago. You stay in Chicago.
Yeah, you a nigga
But you
surrounded
ain't
by
never hear me
white
over here
folk.
talking about, oh, immigration is hurting me. It's hurting me.
Yeah,
I
you're a
heard you
nigga
before,
surrounded
nigga.
by white
I
folk.
heard you. Is that what you say, bro?
You're a nigga
Is that
surrounded
what
by
you say?
white folk.
Isn't that what you say?
Yeah, I said it hurt my
Your
people. Yeah, that's what I said.
ad hominems
Yeah,
don't bother me, bro.
this. I
I
said
don't got no
immigration
feelings,
hurt my
nigga.
people.
I don't got no feelings, nigga. I'm not sensitive like you, bro.
Yeah,
So that
I
shit you
said
talk about don't bother me, bro.
It's hurting my people. That's what I say. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, for real? Real? See?
Yeah, for real.
That's that Donald Trump shit.
Slow boy.
White boy. White boy.
Slow boy. That's not
White
no
boy.
Donald Trump.
White boy. That's Donald Trump shit, bro. That's how private. Hey, GQ, let me ask you a question, right?
My people,
GQ, you so black, GQ, right? Did you read the Project 2025? Did you read it?
How many times a day do them crackers let you know how black you is around them?
Did you read it? I work with black people, bro. I don't fuck with white people. Did you read the Project 2025?
See, you lying, bro.
I know I talk better than you, GQ. I know you jealous, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm more intelligent than you. I'm an intellectual, bro. That's what I do. I talk for a living, brother.
Nothing about you smart. Nothing about you. You really dumb as fuck. It's easy to tell. Everybody can tell.
That nigga said I'm an intellectual, bro.
Yeah, everybody listen to you talking. Hear that you dumb as a fuck.
JQ, you got this white people talking for you about.
It's an Israelite down there that agree with you.
You're a dumb Somali.
Hey, the two white niggas on the panel, I'm gonna listen to both of you guys. Please, nigga.
You the white sounding motherfucker on the panel.
Doesn't matter, bro. I'm more intelligent than you. Can I say my words a little bit better than you? Don't be jealous, bro.
Around white folks all
I don't kick it with white people, bro. I don't. Sorry. I'm born in the Northwest. I'm born in the Northwest, nigga.
You have to stop, man.
I ain't never heard a nigga in Oregon talking shit about how black he is, fam. Never in my life. That's crazy. To be in the whitest state in America talking shit about how black you is.
Oh, so the state represents who I am. You niggas that slow?
Hell yeah. That's the only state to come into the union as a white supremacist state.
Every day.
Of all the states in the union, that's the only white supremacist state. Its foundation, its origins are white supremacy.
You don't think I know that, dumbass nigga? You don't think I know that?
Why are you there?
Hey, you want to know what? You want to know what? I'm so you want to know what? I'm so black. I bet call it Muhammad. You slow motherfuckers. That's how slow. That's how white I am. Oh wow.
You sound like a fan. You sound like a fan.
No, I met him. I know somebody who knows him.
You sound like a fan, my nigga.
No.
You sound like a whole fan, my nigga. I like. Why would I give a fuck about that, bro? Ooh, he shook hands with college, y'all. Ooh, he shook hands with college, y'all. Like, my nigga, who was you, Sonnetter, my nigga? Don't nobody give a fuck about you meeting a nigga or knowing a nigga, bro.
You probably met Razi Muhammad, that Somalian, your Somalian homie, Razi Muhammad.
Nah, I met college. But I don't give a fuck about it.
All of your Somalian homies' last name was Muhammad.
Nah, bro. Hey. You want to know what, bro?
All of your Somalian homeboys' last name is Muhammad. So I believe you met a lot of Muhammads. I believe you met a lot of Muhammads.
I'm not Islamic, bro. I'm not
down there pulling for you too.
I'm not really. I know, nigga. I know. Hey, bro.
Like down there pulling for you. You dying now, bro. Get it back together, fam. You sounding crazy now.
Hey,
you sound like you ain't took your meds.
No, I'm good, bro. How you doing tonight, brother? So guess what? See, it's my first time up here, right? So I know you both been waiting on me because Taz, you've been holding my name. Oh, from the chat. Every time I say something, you always down in the chat, nigga. Why you so worried? You want to know why? Guess what? Guess what? I'm here for both of you lame ass niggas with this MAGA Christian, with this MAGA Christian talking points. You guys both got that shit falling out your mouth. So I don't give a fuck how you think I talk. I don't give a fuck about how you think I talk. I'm from the Northwest. Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Probably part of the
Yes,
LGBT.
sir.
I ain't even know
Yes,
that, bro. So
sir.
I'm a whole Christian out here, bro.
Yes, sir.
And he part of
And guess what, bro?
LGBT community.
No. Hey, you wanna know what, man? You see, you guys up here all the time. I just come up here for a little bit to see what's up. But yeah, man, I just wanna
I just heard it in your voice. LGBT.
you weirdo, bro.
I heard
Nah,
it.
man.
Rainbow niggas, bro. That's
Got a whole
crazy.
lady in the room, bro.
Rainbows always pick up for everybody. They definitely gonna do that. You're right.
I fuck with Africans, nigga. You ain't pro-black, silly nigga.
What African you fuck with? Somalians?
I fuck with Somalians, yeah.
Those
And
are the
Ethiopians.
Africans that you fuck with?
I fuck with Nigerians. No, I fuck with Ghanaians. I don't fuck with white people, bro. I'm not like you, brother.
You fuck
I'm
with
not like you, bro.
You say you fuck with white people.
Nope.
Ain't no
Somalians don't fuck with white people, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dumbass out of here. Now you see. Now
Yeah, they don't fuck with them like that. No, they don't. You saw the video. They don't fuck with them like that. You saw the video, didn't you?
I see all the videos.
I already said you don't know them, nigga. I already said that you don't know them. You said you admitted that. You don't know them. You don't know them. So hey, guess what? If you don't know them, then shut the fuck up. No, listen what I'm saying, bro. If you don't know them, your opinion don't count. So shut the fuck up, bro. That's how it goes.
Did you see that?
That's how it goes, brother. Really.
Somalians are for Donald Trump. That's a video. You can see it.
What's that? What's that?
The Somalian leadership is for Donald Trump.
You didn't say shit about Somalia to Donald Trump said it. So shut up.
Huh?
You didn't say shit about Somalia to Donald Trump said something about him. I know that for a fact.
About Somalians until you just came up here talking about.
No, I'm talking about for the past 2 months.
I haven't thought about no motherfucking Somalians.
I know. You're a parrot. You're a parrot. Just like this nigga Taz. You're a parrot, bro. I know.
I know. I don't give a fuck about Somalia.
I've been talking about them thieving ass motherfuckers for the past 3 years.
So why say something about him then if you don't even know him?
I don't give a fuck about Somalia. How many times I gotta tell you?
For 3 years, fam. I got 3 years.
Hey, Taz, we already know you got pop off for Trump, nigga. We don't give a fuck what you say. Oh, you talking about Somali? We're gonna crash out. I'm not you, nigga. I'm not sensitive, bro.
You know Trump wasn't in office when I started talking about him, though, right?
Who's that? You don't know him, though. You don't know him, though, so you sound ignorant.
When I started talking
you don't know him, so you sound ignorant, though.
I started talking
and
about
then guess what? Hey, let me something. And your Zaddy, he got debunked and exposed for being a liar about the Somali people. So if you want to follow that lame shit he talking about, I expect that from you, nigga.
But did you hear me though?
I really do.
Joe Biden was in office when I started talking about Somalis.
What's the point?
The point is it ain't got
What's the
nothing to do with
point?
Trump.
You don't even know the percentage in Minnesota. You don't even know it. All you doing is following political lame ass talking points, nigga. I'm impressed.
I'm following the money.
I'm really impressed with that shit.
I'm following the money trail for this white bitch stole all this money and recruited Somalians.
You don't know the number though there, so you're just going by what they say. You're looking for the of what?
How did the white bitch recruit Somalians and they don't fuck with white people? Ain't that what said? Somalians don't fuck with white people, but the white bitch was able to recruit all the Somalians.
Slow nigga, you doing absolutes now?
Yeah.
You doing absolutes?
No, but that's what you said. You said they don't fuck with white people.
You doing absolutes? The majority of them don't. The majority of them don't. You don't know them though. You don't know them, bro. You don't know them. You can't impress me with your bullshit. You don't know them. I already know you don't. I already told you don't know them, and you agree with me, right?
Definitely don't fuck with niggas.
I said you don't know them, and you agree with me, right? Is that what we said?
Fuck with white people, okay?
No, they don't actually. No, they don't. They fuck with each other. They fuck with each other. No, they don't. No, they don't.
They fuck with each other.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They fuck with each other.
And white people.
They fuck with each other. No, they don't. Actually, nah.
Yeah, they
no.
Yeah.
No, they don't, bro.
Like you.
No.
You fuck with white people too.
Nope.
Especially up there in Minneapolis.
I got black lady and black kids, nigga.
You know who Jacob Fry is? Do you know who Jacob Fry is? That's the Minneapolis mayor, bro. He got a whole bunch of Somalis working for him, bro. They love
So
white
what?
people. White people love them.
So what? Oh, that's one group, one couple
They
people.
love white people. White people love them. It's just a fact, bro.
Just like you. They sound just like you. That's how you sound. That's why I'm up here. That's how you. Hey, that's how you sound to me. When you telling me I sound white, that's how you sound, bro. You can say my accent or where my voice is, but guess what? But your talking points, my nigga. And we can go research for research. I'll expose you, bro, because what you've been saying is not true, bro. The whole Somali community is not committing fraud. It's a very. Hold on, be quiet, brother. Be quiet, bro. Your big brother's talking. Be quiet. Be quiet. Your big brother's talking. Be quiet. Be quiet. Yeah, you did. Because Somali. That's Somali. No, it's all about the words, brother. You're not making a distinction there. You're not making a distinction.
Don't lie.
Hey, I don't know even how you're a debate champ, bro. You're that shit is weak. What you be talking about up here?
The other person got to be quiet because the other person can't just keep talking.
Hey. Even when it came, even when it came to even when it came to the
debate, you got to be quiet for a minute. You know
even when it came, I'm not on the clock. I'm not on the clock, my nigga. I'm not on the clock, my nigga.
That's how.
I'm not on the clock, my nigga. Yeah. You control others with that bullshit. I'm not on the clock, my nigga. If I had and I got a debate too, bro. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, nigga. Cause guess what? I'll make you make your claim, nigga. So guess what? Matter of fact, let's get to it now, champ. When you said international players only became better when they came over here, you can't prove that shit with that subjective ass claim, little nigga. Little nigga. Little nigga. And you got your little slow ass bodyguard behind you in the background.
You want to redo that debate with me?
Little nigga? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. No, guess what? No. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I don't take subjective ass topics, brother. It gotta be objective. It gotta be a winner or loser. You didn't win that fucking debate. You couldn't prove that shit. I'm telling you right now. You didn't win that shit because your claim is subjective. How can you claim that when they got here they got better? When they got older because of experience?
No,
you can't prove it, bro. You already can't prove it. No, there ain't no statistic. There ain't no statistics. And guess what? And I can show you. And guess what? I can show you over 60 NBA players saying that. It don't matter what you say, brother.
I literally
don't matter what you say, brother.
I use Shai Gilgeous-Alexander stats and Wembanyama stats.
No. Listen. Your subjective ass argument will never work because you have to prove, and you cannot do it, brother. You can't do it. Maybe with the losers in the chat and all that old shit, and the weak ass judges. I'm saying from a reasonable person. You have to be able to prove that the players were better before they got here. You can't do that.
I did. I showed statistically when Shai started and when
it's
Victor
impossible, nigga. Started. It's impossible.
I'm telling you what I did to show it. It's possible.
If I was listen, that's what I'm saying, brother. Listen what I'm saying. I am a debater, brother, and I'm telling you, that's a whack ass argument. I would never even take that. You don't know what the fuck I am. You don't know me, brother. So I'm telling you, so-called champ. Your argument is subjective as fuck. I wouldn't even take that argument because you can't go on the way. Listen what I'm saying, brother. Listen what I'm saying. You would have to be able to prove your claim, and I said you can't do it. I did. So I wouldn't even take it. No, you did not. No, you did not. You keep running. Bro. You keep saying you did, but you did not.
I say it again. So listen, I used the players when they first got here, their first couple years versus the next couple years. So the first 4 years, they do okay. The next 4 years, they thrive. And it's because they play around NBA competition. NBA competition makes you better. That was the argument.
That's subjective, bro. I know. Hey, look, I heard you talk before. I know you're influenced and you're convinced of yourself that that's a great argument. That's subjective as fuck. So if you ever want me to prove it to you why that's subjective, I would take that argument and I would smoke you, my nigga, straight up.
I'm listening right now.
No. What I'm saying though, what I'm telling you, you would have to prove your claim, and I'm telling you, you cannot prove that shit. You're saying because how can you prove something that's objective? I'm waiting to hear that, brother. I will wait for that.
You didn't hear me the first 2 times.
I haven't heard you be able to prove it.
Okay, so I proved that they were not as good when they first got in the NBA as they are now. What are you not?
That's subjective. That's subjective. Good is subjective. Better is subjective. See, guess what? Guess what, smart ass nigga? Subjective. The word good and better, like using a debate. That is subjective. I would even never take that because you can't prove good and better, bro. You cannot do that.
So let's see. Let's try this. So if you average 6 points a game and I average 22 points a game, who's better?
Based on what? Based on
points per game.
I can laugh too, my nigga. Based on what?
Based on points per game.
No, we're talking about based on international, based on when they come over here. You can't prove what they already had in them, my nigga, when they played when they were international, when they came here. That's what you're doing. And I'm saying you can't do that objectively, bro.
No. So keep in mind now, when you make the argument from that position, that's actually Damo who was he was the affirmative. So I'm not arguing that they.
No, you can't make the claim. What I'm saying. I don't need no fucking affirmative. You can't make it.
Listen, bro.
You can't prove it.
I'm refuting the claim.
You can't refute the shit. You already gotta make it. See, you're the one making it because you're saying. I know I'm cutting you off. I know you don't like it. You'll be okay.
They came here NBA ready.
What I'm saying though is that claim right there, I would never take that argument. That's already proven right there. The level of somebody's
claim that they came here NBA ready. He made the claim they came NBA ready.
And I'm saying you can't disprove that because you don't know what the fuck because no, all you're doing is, okay, guess what? Okay, my son, guess what? I'm going to tell you something. My son, I told you before in the chat, my son played professional basketball. So if I'm going by, when you first came in, when he was younger to when he's older, what I'm saying though is his numbers went up.
Right.
His numbers went up, right? But that could be maturity. Hold on, brother. That could be based on maturity.
Yes.
That could be based on comfortability, right?
No, it is.
No.
It is. I'm saying it is based on that.
No. What I'm saying though, yes, but what I'm saying though, no. What I'm saying though, listen to what I'm saying though, brother, is you can't prove that subjective ass shit you're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
But I can't.
You're saying it. No, you cannot.
And I did. That's what's crazy about it. Again, when you look at these players, they come from overseas.
You think you're smart, but you think you're smart, my nigga. That's why I came up here, and I'm gonna challenge your little weak ass. I'm gonna challenge your whack ass, that little whack ass shit. You don't know me, nigga. That's that whack ass shit you talking about. Please, bro. It's subjective as fuck. Good and better. Those words alone, you already lost. Because you gotta be able to prove. No, be quiet, bro. Your big brother's talking. You gotta be able to prove.
But you know I didn't lose though, right?
I know what I'm saying. Yes, I don't know why you didn't. You should have lost.
I mean, with what argument? Like, what argumentation do you have?
You can't measure. You can't measure. You can't. It's not based on an observation. You have to be able to have.
Bad, bro. Like, fam. Listen, bro. The claim that he made was that they come here NBA ready. I just have to refute that claim. Why don't you understand that? Like, they don't teach y'all shit up there in the Northwest. They got y'all going to school with all them white people and you niggas still come out dumb as fuck. How? God damn, bro.
Because white people dumb as fuck.
Like, they put us in schools and shit and give us a whole different lower education class, bro. You up there with the white folks and don't know shit. Shit is sad. But nah, he be in the chat going crazy though. I was glad to see him finally hit the panel. All that talking he be doing.
Mm-hmm. We up here going crazy. Freaking the fuck out. You ran out of juice. Charge your phone up and come on back up here, man. Because I'm willing to bet your pro basketball son is biracial. I'm willing to bet money.
I didn't even believe him when he said that. I just heard him say it and skip past that shit.
Yeah, he play in overseas in China some motherfucker. I believe it, but I bet you he's biracial. I do believe it. Because I mean that's a bold claim just to lie about, but and he when he came up here early, he said that his son played overseas and shit.
Okay.
But so I believe that, but I'm willing to bet he biracial. I bet he got a white mama. From Portland, Oregon, or Tacoma, Washington.
Yeah, them two wild ass cities for niggas to be talking that black power shit from Portland, Oregon, nigga. All right, bro.
Right. With Somalian friends. I got Somalian friends.
Like, my nigga, you would never convince me that you're black power in Portland, Oregon, nigga. You just better off doing the work and not saying nothing to me, bro. Do the work, fam. Shut up. So I ain't gonna believe you, bro. I drive over to Portland, nigga. I don't believe you, nigga.
Yeah, man. He ain't black power. These niggas under the impression that talking bad about Donald Trump make them be one.
Yeah. Yes, it's like I don't know, it's like the gateway to get in the door with a lot of people though. You know, like Trump supporter is a insult. I was telling my wife that shit earlier. We got to a place now where Trump supporter is more of an insult than even like Black Lives Matter or some of that other shit. So it's the go-to. A motherfucker ain't gotta prove none or none. Just say you a Trump supporter and, you know what I'm saying, leave it at that. There's nothing else has to be said. It's kind of weak. You know what I'm saying?
That you anti-Trump.
Yeah.
Say that you anti-Trump and you win. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yep, I really think that's what happened to the little police movements we had in the past decade, man. I say about 10 years ago, we went from being out there on our own, talking about our own causes and how did nobody support us to now, you know what I'm saying? Niggas out here swinging for the white woman and Trump and this shit crazy. What are you doing, Dev? Half sleep ass nigga.
These niggas says, I don't fuck with Trump. I'm pro-black. I'm B1. Get the fuck out of here. B1.
I'd be glad when that motherfucker out of office, though, man. I don't, like I said, at some point, it becomes like a whole distraction where I feel like we taking whole years off of information because motherfuckers talking about him every day. You know what I'm saying? 2-3 years of just Trump, as if nothing else is going on. Like,
and that's by design. And that's by design. All that's by design. That propaganda is by design. That media cycle with the Trump, late night talk to Trump, everything is, you know what I'm saying? And that's all by design to get you off to what's really going on. Niggas still getting shot in the street, still being mass incarcerated, still going through poverty, bottom of the wealth gap. But we got to worry about Trump. He doing some shit in Venezuela. He doing some shit in the ICE agent shot somebody in Minnesota, shot a white woman. Man, get the fuck out of here with this goofy ass shit. A nigga was beaten to death on camera in New York prison.
last year. I don't hear nothing about it. We don't know what happened to the officers that beat them. Motherfuckers ain't talking. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Niggas worry about Trump and what the fuck going on? Worry about immigrants, Venezuelans and shit. Fuck out of here.
Even the conversation about ICE, like I say, because it's not to say people can't talk about ICE or whatever, but I am of the belief that we can't talk about two things at once. I think we live in proof of it. That this conversation about ICE has now trumped the conversation we was having about police brutality. When Alton Sterling and Philando Castillo and all of them were shot, we talked about these things directly from an experience of Black people. Now I'm seeing people talk about this shit as experience as Americans. Just reality. And now I'm wrong for pointing that out, though. The fact that I don't want to share law enforcement conversations with white people. I don't want Renee Nicole Good's name next to Tarika Wilson's. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. Like when I'm talking about police shootings, I'm talking about people that I know. You know what I'm saying? People that I've seen and stories I went out there and actually covered and shit in the past decade. I feel like all of that now is come to where we are now, where that energy can be placed anywhere. Even a white woman can get that same respect in that conversation, because people are saying, well, if they did it to her, they'd do it to us. They've been doing it to us, though.
Been doing it to us.
So I'm just not willing to start today and start over as if we, looking at something new. No, that's energy from the conversation we was already having. And we need to at least acknowledge, if nothing else, they're harnessing our fucking energy.
Yeah.
If nothing else. That was our conversation that white people downplayed. White liberals, whatever you want to call it, whoever. I don't recall any of those white people making sure that conversation stayed in the forefront.
Nope. Sweep it under the rug.
That's where I get into my Kaepernick conspiracy and shit, bro, because I'm telling you, what we looking at right now with this white woman, those things were downplayed. I mean, like I say, fam, it's still, I was on a nigga channel earlier, bro, arguing about this shit, man. Do you know that nigga had people in his chat saying George Floyd overdosed while defending this white bitch? This is why I can't, I can't be nice about that shit, bro. It's still niggas on here saying George Floyd died of an overdose while at the same time defending this white woman.
Watch them be choked to death.
Yeah.
With a motherfucking knee on his neck. But he overdosed. Threw him up on that motherfucking stretcher like a slab of meat. Tossed him up on that motherfucker. Dead. And you talking about this white bitch. Like I said, watch that boy in New York, Robert Brooks, beaten to death in front of the fucking camera. No outrage. Nobody going crazy about it.
Yeah, just the black social media community, and that's what I don't like. Like I say, that because the black social media community got that conversation started in the first place, and now it's like I say, that energy has been replaced with. Because like, think about it like this, GQ. If this shit would have happened, nigga, 2015, niggas would have said outright, man, fuck that bitch, nigga. We talking about Tamir, nigga. Like, we ain't talking about her. That bitch shouldn't have pulled off, nigga. I'm saying our energy done changed, bro. Like imagine them trying to slip this.
Would have said white on, man, that's white on white crime. Go fuck.
Because in that moment, I feel like we was on some shit about black people. We wouldn't even accepted this because they was trying to slip in the all lives matter shit. Niggas was like, hell no. We talking about us. And us, only us. Just the past decade, bro. The only thing I could think of that brought everything together where people would forget that argumentation is Trump.
Yeah. Exactly what it is.
And that fucking Kaepernick shit, I blame that shit too. But I put all that shit together as one moment. But yeah, there's no other way for me to look at that shit, fam. Somehow this shit just disappeared, and now all these niggas out here running around about all lives matter type shit. They ain't gonna say all lives matter, but the
Black
shit
first
that
against immigrants.
Mike in the back, Michael in the back.
You're not black first. You're against immigrants.
Yeah, that type shit. And they don't even be talking about the black immigrants when they say that shit.
Exactly.
You guys still up, huh? Y'all up?
We still at it, Mike. What's happening, bro?
You got it, man. I took a nap and everything.
That's
took a
what's
nap,
up.
came back. You guys are still here.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
You know how we do it.
The flu's going around, so
yeah, you got to be careful. You got to keep your hands washed and shit, man.
Yeah, I caught it. I started coming down with it on Thursday.
Damn.
Yeah, so yeah. But the big thing with that, even you just gotta stay extremely warm, wrapped up, and sweat that shit out. You got to sweat it out, sweat that fever out. That's the big thing. Sweat it out. If you stay hot and sweat that out, that's how you get rid of it.
Yeah, see, I seen that the other day, man. But see, I'm in one of them states where it's, motherfuckers be coming from everywhere, so I don't like moving around too much. I kind of learned that during COVID. Like, it's one of them places where people come from everywhere. So, you know what I'm saying? Whatever sickness you bring in from Nebraska or, you know what I'm saying, New York City, nigga, that shit right there in the casino. Like, hell no, I'm cool.
That's what I think that would happen to me because I was traveling from on Monday, or was it Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday, I flew in from the Midwest out east, and people on the damn plane coughing and shit. Excuse my language.
Yeah, yeah.
They're coughing, and then all of a sudden, I got the flu. So, yeah.
Them enclosed areas and spaces and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, a lot of them won't even cover their mouth when they're coughing. They just cough,
How soon we forget? Because COVID had motherfuckers running when somebody coughed, nigga. Motherfucker running the whole opposite direction if somebody coughed.
Yeah.
Spraying ice all behind them, like he cough anything, motherfucker go crazy. Oh no, what you doing?
One thing I haven't done since COVID is take any more shots. No flu vaccines, none of that shit. Just because,
It had me so afraid of that shit, bro. Because I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm saying on in the middle, not knowing. Because you got just a simple conversation that's the conspiracy, and then you had another conversation that's, well, okay, do it help? Will you avoid the sickness or whatever? You know what I mean? So yeah, I was in the middle on that shit. I just never did it. I didn't do it though.
You didn't take the vaccine?
No,
that's good.
No, I didn't either. I refused to take that shit.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, they had it where
I don't knock nobody who did for their job or for their belief or whatever they feel like they need.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't knock you. I just
I think they're trying to pressure people to take it as if like it because and I ain't biblical or no shit, but it was starting to sound like some mark of the beast shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't really want to fuck with it for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just again, I didn't have to, so I didn't. But that's how it was kind of sounding like. And they was trying to scare people with the shit on some futuristic shit. Like, you're gonna need it for everything. Like, well, we'll see. Cause I ain't gonna have it, so we'll see.
Yeah. They had that huge demonstration in Minneapolis yesterday. Last night they had a bunch of people out in Minneapolis walking the streets, protesting out in front of the hotels that had ICE. ICE was staying in the hotels around outside those hotels. Yeah.
I think they still out in Portland right now. They've been out
Portland?
Right.
It's amazing how you have mayors of cities organizing protests against police. I mean that shit, federal agents and shit. That's wild to me. Like in my lifetime, just to see like you got some real strange shit going on.
I don't. If I use those words when you talk about ICE, I use them very those titles like federal aid. I use that very loosely because I've never seen law enforcement that wear a mask.
Yeah, I have.
I done seen them motherfuckers my whole life.
That wear a mask?
Hell yeah. Chicago got a crime unit called organized crime. They all wear masks. Then when the FBI come to Chicago and raid homes, they all wear masks.
Bro, I'm from Lima, Ohio, bro. They slide in masks.
I've been seeing them with masks forever, yeah.
They ride around in masks, bro. Not all of them, but when they want to, they will.
Okay.
Especially if they're about to do a raid, especially if they're about to do a raid, they come with straight masks. Yeah. That's Chicago police. That's just regular police, not even no federal agents. They masking up.
How is
I ain't talking about no COVID masks. I'm talking about ski
masks. In Chicago now? I mean, and all that.
Masks, nigga. Because think about it like this. Think about this, Mike. You know, they be wearing them helmets and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know them helmets and shit. You can't see their face with that shit, bro. Like they wear all types of shit to cover their face. We just don't, just don't really have no control over how they do it or not. But yeah, they put helmets on and all type of shit. You can't always see their face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intentionally. Now, what you say, Mike?
Is the National Guard still in Chicago?
No, they never was here. They came to Great Lakes and they sat out there because we had an injunction against them, when they couldn't come, and then the judge ruled it illegal to bring them from Texas, so they had to get out of here. So they never put boots on the ground in Chicago. Not the National Guard, but ICE and Border Patrol, they still here.
ICE is there.
Yeah, they've been here since shit August sometime.
It's been in that motherfucker.
They killed 2 people in Chicago. ICE didn't kill 2 people in Chicago. Well, no, I take that back. They killed one person and shot a lady up the same way they did in Minnesota. She was doing the same shit, trying to ram the damn ICE truck and block him in and all that shit. And they shot her ass 4 times, but she lived. Then they killed another guy who tried to do the same shit as that man, drag a motherfucker ICE officer. They shot his ass up. He was a Mexican or Venezuelan. They shot and killed him. So yeah, they've been here. They've been here, and they still here.
Right.
The story I seen yesterday though, when I was looking at this shit, bro, that pissed me off. They held a motherfucking family hostage. You know what I'm saying? And so like that type of shit to me is what's supposed to go viral. Not this questionable ass shit, this bitch driving at the police and all that shit. They ran up in somebody's crib and held the family hostage, bro.
Until the guy came?
Yeah, bro.
Until the person they was looking for came?
No, nigga, the person that was the wrong house type shit. Nobody got arrested from it.
Oh shit.
Were these immigrants or they U.S. citizens?
I had to go pull it back up. I think they were U.S. citizens, but Mexican or whatever.
Wow. Yeah,
I
that's
had to
not
go
cool.
find that shit again. Yeah, I was looking at that shit yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Because again, like I have to make sure I'm making a distinction. Like, hey, fam, I think that shoot was clean, but I'm not supporting the shit I see ICE doing, fam. I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's 2 different conversations, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They do it too much. I believe they should be able to go in and get the immigrants out, but not just pulling down on shit and fucking with people. No, I don't agree with that, nigga.
No, me neither. I think they're abusing their authority like a motherfucker, no question.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And
You know, a crazy statistic that I always point out that people, 30% of ICE agents are Mexican. Y'all gotta let that sizzle now.
Here go another one. It say ICE held a 5-year-old girl hostage to make her dad surrender. See what I'm saying? I don't support no shit like that, and I have to read it because I don't like the way sometimes they just be framing shit like that. But just on reading that on the surface, nah, fam, I don't support no shit like that. Holding no 5-year-old hostage to try to get her dad to surrender. That's some bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they overstepping their bounds like a motherfucker. They supposed to be doing this shit clean. They don't gotta. I don't know. You know. I guess they trying to make some kind of statement or something because they don't. In order to catch illegal immigrants, it don't take all that.
Yeah, and they all and then they know what they're doing too, because they keep them faces covered. They think that through keeping that face covered, that they're not going to be. They're going to be able to escape prosecution when it comes to.
Well, they will escape prosecution long as Trump in office. Only thing about it, just like I said with that white bitch, ain't no statute of limitations on murder. So as soon as the Democratic president get in there, dude need to be leaving the country who killed that white bitch because they coming for blood for that.
Yeah, we killed that white woman. Yeah.
Well, they already put it in the federal jurisdiction though.
Yeah,
so that's
but you know that's Trump jurisdiction. So you know it's gonna ride as long as Trump in office. But when that motherfucker get out of office, I think they're gonna bend the block on that motherfucker. He killed the most dangerous species on earth. Like I said, Karen Beckwith. You can't do that. They don't play that. You know
exactly. Yeah. You can't. I mean, and the way he did it was cold too, man.
Yeah. Them crackers don't play like that. So when the Democratic president get in office, they get a Democratic Department of Justice again. They gonna bend the block on him. Trust me, his ass gonna. He gonna get.
I wouldn't be surprised though. They spent the block on Chauvin.
Yeah,
so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was a different angle too that I saw today. That I had to be honest. You know, when I seen it, I said, "Damn," you know, because the angle that I first kept saying was like on the left-hand side. There was an officer that was on the whole other side. And if you see, like, excuse me, there was a video that came out today that was from the actual officer that shot her from his phone. He had his phone out. If you see that,
not the one who shot her, the other one.
Yeah, that's the one who shot her. Nigga.
Right. Yeah, that's the one that shot her, right? And she hit that dude with the vehicle, bro. She really did.
Yeah,
she really did. She hit him, bro.
From the camera angle they had up in the house, in somebody's crib.
Yeah.
You can see that she hit him. You can see that.
Yeah, I seen that today, man. It's like, hey, if you try to ram somebody with the car, it's like, damn, you know, you can't get it. There's nothing nobody can say. Today, when I heard it, everybody changed their perspectives, bro. They was like, well, shit, you know, we see this different angle today from that police officer's phone, and she hit him with the car. It was like a thump, and then he shot like 3 times.
How do you know that wasn't altered?
The video?
Yeah.
Altered?
Oh shit, man. That's like some Netflix shit. Okay, I got you. You're right. I'm not saying it ain't gonna happen. You're right. I feel you.
Because I saw that too. Saw that too. And the logic, you know, why is that just now surfacing? And then the other thing is, you know, it didn't sound that the audio on that recording didn't sound right. It didn't sound because you heard the officer go, you know, or
right, yes.
But you didn't hear the shots.
Yes, right. No, I heard the shots. I heard the shots. Yeah, I heard it go, and then he got hit, and then I heard the shots. Then I heard it, bro. I did today.
Well, I didn't. The video that I saw, the most audible portion of that is him making a sound as if he came in contact with the vehicle.
Bro, he got hit. You can hear him shoot the bitch, and you can hear him call her a bitch.
Right. You heard him. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I still think he's going to prison. I think he's going to prison because he didn't just shoot her. He executed her. I mean, he stepped to the side and gave her three to the head.
Hey, you know what that remind me of? That remind me of the lady that got shot in her crib. Was that in Chicago with the pot? Where they kept saying she grabbed the pot, was gonna throw the hot water.
On your mask.
Wait, so y'all done changed your argument, I see. So you say someone driving at you and you still filming. Make it make sense. So we do know why he was filming, right? Because like I said, y'all finna empower ICE. Right? Make sure you get it that Taz said it first. Y'all are gonna empower ICE. So the man has no power. He can't do a fucking thing. The most he can do is record this bitch that's blocking traffic. So that's what he does. He turns on his recorder, walks around the car, records the Becky driving, gets her license plate, goes back from around her car to get in his car. The whole time it's a white bitch fucking with him. We can see it. We hear her. She's right there next to him fucking with him. He goes to get in his car and the other ICE car pull up. He goes to walk over there to talk to them. And when they walk up to grab her handle, that bitch pulled off and hit him. What was y'all watching?
Yeah. I would say the optics on that and the result.
What the fuck was you walking around the car for?
Yeah, he stood right. He stood right.
The two ICE officers
he stood right in front of the car.
The two other ICE officers just pulled up.
So what was the purpose of walking around the car?
To go talk to them.
Hey, regardless if it was justified or not, they were trying to go in there tonight at Minnesota. They were trying to go in there, snatch the
So you didn't
motherfuckers
see
out.
that other person inside the truck either?
What other person inside the truck? You talking about with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your friend jumped in the car. Yeah.
So him firing is going to stop her from hitting him, right?
I think him firing was to stop her from driving forward into him. I think he thought that because we only talking about 1 second. It's kind of split decision. Either you finna jump out to where you're gonna shoot.
So why did he put himself? Why would he put himself right there in that vehicle spot? I didn't understand that part. I ain't gonna lie.
He stood right in front of the
Yeah, like what the fuck?
He's walking like. Do y'all realize she repositioned the car?
No, man. It happened so fast, bro.
Who walks in front of a car if the engine is on?
Let's deal with the two videos.
The driver is irate. So we already know that the driver is already irate.
Yeah.
How do we know that?
Because they showed it.
Got your goddamn phone out.
Yeah, they
That's
showed
the main
it.
reason why you got your motherfucking phone out, because you off the motherfucking chain.
She was smiling.
If it was a normal operation, you wouldn't have the motherfucking phone out.
She was smiling.
But because you know some shit about to jump off,
you
about to save your motherfucking ass. That's why you took your shit out.
No. She was smiling, bro. She was smiling.
I'm directing that energy towards.
She's not irate. But damn, she's not irate.
Nah, she wasn't irate. She's not irate. She thought, honestly, she was laughing and giggling because she thought it was like she was talking shit to them. They said they was going back and forth. And then when the officer kind of got in front of her, really, bro, I'm not gonna lie, the guy tried to grab her door. That's when everything kind of escalated. Then when she tried to turn the vehicle, the dude smoked her, bro. So to me, in my opinion, she didn't even know that shit was getting ready to happen. Because one officer told her to get out. Somebody told her to get the fuck out of here. And she tried to just try to drive out of harm's way, but she didn't know she was getting ready to get shot. That's just my opinion, bro. Straight up. She didn't know what actually was going to happen because she was laughing and giggling on the camera view I've seen tonight. Because she was talking shit to them, and then so when you see it before the dude grabbed the car, the door handle, she was laughing and giggling with them because they was going at each other, like they were talking shit to each other. But when the dude tried to grab the door handle, when she turned the wheel, that's when the dude in front, he shot her, bro, 3 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find this video again. This is crazy, bro. I can't believe.
I mean, hey, bro, when when I seen it from the phone, it happened really fast and quick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because when they said, when I seen it tonight on the news, it was showing that there was a different, like you said, there was somebody had like a ring camera, and then the officer that did the shooting, he had his phone out, like he was trying to record her, and then when she turned the vehicle, he already unholstered his gun and started shooting.
But his phone is out recording the entire time.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that needs to be understood. Why though?
Yes, sir. That's
because
right. He was recording her.
He does not have no power to do shit else.
Right, right.
So what you're advocating for now is for them to have the power to do something else. How do we not see that?
Advocating for who to have them do something else?
No, I'm saying, yeah, I'm agreeing with that part. Yes, I'm saying that. Yes, that's because yes, it happened that fast and quick. But I'm saying when the dude grabbed the door handle, it was kind of like simultaneously, right? When he grabbed the door handle.
Share right quick. Share the screen right quick, bro. Because I don't know what Tails talking about, bro. Like this is clear cut. He has his phone out, walking around the car. That's him.
Yeah.
He's going to come back around the car. This is the same officer that ended up shooting her. He's recording them. He's recording the license plate. What do you think? What do you think is happening? Because that's what I don't understand. I feel like niggas getting this shit from people who trying to give you a message. I want to know what it is y'all saw that I don't understand, because he has his phone out. Yesterday was Ice did this, Ice doing that, Ice. He's showing he ain't got no power by pulling out his phone and just recording these bitches. He didn't say shit to him. They talking shit to him. What's the argument y'all making? Because we ain't got to lie on him, do we? I mean, we just gonna lie on him being cool.
What are we lying about?
You making it seem like he did anything other than what he was supposed to do. He's not. Again, if you take
he was never supposed to walk in front of the car while he was on, unless he for sure she's secured and they are having a conversation. So obviously there's no dialogue for him to feel secure enough, or at least you would think, while the car is still fucking running. So although she's quiet, it's obviously other people there that are agitating him. Another woman with a phone, and I think it's two other people there with a phone recording him. So I don't know why we trying to make it seem like, oh, this is a typical routine ass goddamn confrontation.
It is, bro.
No, it's not, nigga. I just don't take out their goddamn phone, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
We finna walk through it. He already got his phone out because he just.
I know. Some shit done already jumped off for him to do it.
No, ain't nothing jumped off. He finna leave.
And the officer on the driver's side had his phone out too. The one got out the picture.
Right, that's what I'm saying. ICE agents do not take their phone out. What are y'all fucking talking about?
Yes, they do. He's the only
to do what?
To record
so when they grab motherfucking immigrants to take them to detain them, they take their phone out first.
Literally out there obstructing, and these bitches is finna trying to send it up. Why would you let them without having some documentation and proof of it? This bitch blocking traffic.
They ain't got no body.
So now y'all arguing that he shouldn't be recording these bitches out here.
No, I'm not arguing he shouldn't have been recording. I'm saying something happened where he thought he was going to get his ass covered.
He's getting in his car. Wait, because this is where y'all got to be honest. If we look at the video,
once he got the license plate, JK690 Wisconsin, he should have just got in his car and left.
Hey, bro.
You still standing there for?
Hey, bro, this was a fucking camera moment.
Motherfucking ballin' ass partner unlocking the door. Shit, what the fuck do you expect?
Hey, bro.
So keep on, and then you're gonna lie with me right here. Like he literally walked to his car, and then they pulled up, and he walked towards them, and the bitch pulled off.
Right? Why didn't he go behind them like when he got her license plate? Why didn't he walk behind the car?
Because the car wasn't moving.
Because she had a camera moment.
She was still in the driver's seat though, with the engine running.
Right.
So why the fuck would you walk in front of a fucking car, especially in some goddamn hazard conditions?
She didn't walk in front of the car.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Where is he now? Is he walking is he in front of the car? No. Why? Because he was never in front of the car. Y'all just keep making up these fucking lies. Why? She put him in front of the car. Watch. Watch your white friend. She has to back up for him to come into view. So he's coming over to where his friend's at. That's why his door's still open in the first fucking place. Y'all niggas lying. So at some point, this is defending the white bitch, because you can go to the other video, the air quote new video, if you will. And let's look at this one. Same shit. Now niggas gonna have to say this video fake. But this is where the other videos start at. With him back there with his phone. And now what you can see is that bitch talking. She running her fucking mouth. He goes around and you can see him right here. He could have kept going that way, but no, what does he do? He goes back to his car. You're lying, nigga. You lying. He goes in the direction of his car. And then
fucking truck and close the door, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't do that, bro, because I will let you go step by step like I'm doing.
Dude, he's turning around. He's talking to her.
Why is he turning around? Why is he turning around? Do you see that?
Because I don't know why he's turning around.
I do.
Yeah. Why did he stay right there? Why didn't he stay right there?
He's literally pulling his door open. Then the other truck pull up. You see how the other truck ain't there yet? What is he reaching for right there? I'm asking now. What is he reaching for right here? Let's play dumb.
Play the video.
I'm asking, what is he reaching for?
To play the video and tell me why he got out the truck after walking around the truck to walk in front of the truck while she's still in the driver's seat.
It's ugly, I know, because y'all want to paint a narrative. Now watch. So as he gets ready to get in his truck, behind her, you can see the ICE truck just now pulling up. They literally, you can see the door open right here. That's when the other video starts, right? You see him, you see dude walking up right here. You see him as she's still running her motherfucking mouth, right? So as he's walking up to her door, he ain't even started walking that direction yet, right? Now he's walking in that direction. Now he's walking in front, and oh my God, she just started moving. Quit playing, fam. Y'all
that's when she got shot. Yeah.
Y'all
no. Today, bro, I seen that. Remember the other night we was talking about we don't know what happened before. No. Remember we were talking about we didn't know what happened before, right? So today, I didn't have no view. I didn't have no perspective on it, except because I want to see what the whole thing. When I saw the whole thing, even on CNN, they was like. They said they heard the thud, like the dude got hit. So they were kind of pretty much saying, well, shit, they couldn't defend it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. CNN could not defend it. They said, well, she hit him with the car.
I watch the same video and niggas don't see the same thing. That's weird as fuck. Like
I gotta be honest, I seen it. They said they couldn't defend it, bro. Today, no, look, think about it. Even though people want to protest it, and then today the people in Minnesota, they were trying to pull out the ICE agents from the motel that the Minnesota Police Department have to go over there and block them from doing it. So even whoever is right or wrong, the people of Minnesota is pissed the fuck off. They want to go fuck them up, you know? But from to say when the news circuit side, they were saying that they really couldn't defend it because they heard the lady, she hit him with the car. They said today.
You should have stayed right there.
If people wasn't lying about it, I would say it's sad because when I saw the other side of it, it looks like she panicked and pulled off and hit that motherfucker. It looked like she panicked. So I can't even give that benefit because niggas want to extend it all the way out and lie.
If a motherfucker come up and pull your goddamn door, what the fuck you gonna do? Just sit there with your window down? Talking about get the fuck out the car?
You talking about the law enforcement you've been fucking with all day?
Exactly. Hey, quiet. Like you said, she was quiet. She wasn't arguing. She was calm. Now, motherfuckers jump out of a different truck. Come on, get the fuck out.
She had a Karen moment. No. She had a Karen moment, but she had a Karen moment with law enforcement.
What were they looking for her to do? Were they looking for her to just drive off at some point? Yes. Or were they looking to get her out the car for some other investigation? Which one is it? Either you wanted her to get out the car from the jump, or you wanted her to move her vehicle and get the fuck out the motherfucking way.
Yeah, let me start my stream, bro. I need this on the record.
Hey, Dad, I understand what you're saying, bro. But guess what, man? I got to keep it real, bro. I got to keep it a buck. That in that situation, she was playing that Karen shit because beforehand she was laughing and giggling like, "I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna talk shit." That's not the right time to be making a bad decision. So from what I seen was, you're exactly right. One officer was telling her to get the fuck out. Somebody else telling her to get the fuck on. But the other officer was in front of that vehicle, so he got the he on a put like this, on a valid level, he got a right to shoot her now. It's fucked up the way I see it. I even if it was anybody, I don't care what color they are, he got a right to shoot her now because the vehicle, she hit him with the vehicle, bro. I seen it today. The vehicle, the other side of the the camera angles for what they were showing, that was not the accurate proper angle. There's an angle that the officer shot. They said he had the best view, and the vehicle hit him. So when he did that, make that sound. That's what he was lawful to shoot her now. I don't agree with it, but he could get away with it now. So he got away with it because he got hit with the vehicle. But I agree with what you're saying.
I agree with it.
You know what I mean? I understand what you say. Yes, I get it.
Yeah, I agree with it.
Because she hit him, you know what I mean? She did. I'm saying the other night, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that. I didn't see
he's already hit though. He already hit.
That's just another